Who there? Karina. Oh, little Karina. Oh, Karina. There's Janice Ruski. Janice Ruski, Damon Ruski, Karina Ruski. I was just on the phone for about an hour and 15 minutes arguing with the bitching at the insurance company about that damn morphine. They tried to find me a new pharmacy. They finally tried to find me a new pharmacy, and now they finally realize that, hey, people don't have my shit. So now they finally agree with me that, oh, your problem really is having a problem with medication. They're the lowest Ruskies.
Hi, Teddy.
There's Janice.
What's going on, Teddy?
Yeah, so I was just bitching at the insurance company about the morphine. And I told them the truth. I said, look, the OxyContin was best. The Xtampza was second best. Morphine is the worst. And then they called around some local pharmacies. And sure enough, they tried to call Walmart. They tried to go CVS. And they couldn't get me nothing. And I said, see? And I told them, I said, this is the problem. I said, this is why you need to approve the morphine. So then they told me the reason why they weren't covering the morphine because the doctor never filled out the papers. So guess what? I go see that doctor on Monday, and I'm going to have to restrain myself not to bitch him out and tell him that, now you guys cost me all this money, and now I'm going to have to fight to get my money back for the money that they would have paid the pharmacy for my claims.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I'll probably get about $120 back at the most for about 6 or 7 months. But hey, that's still like $700, $800. So well, I had to keep paying cash, so I'm going to fight them like hell for it. I will get probably some of my money back.
Yeah, tell them, say, look, I paid this. Go to the
yeah. And Janice, you know why I got them? Janice, in that booklet, that is okay. I got to get the receipts, but it is the preferred pain thing. So, like, if you open my booklet, it shows morphine is what they want you to go on. So they're not going to be able to say, oh, you're trying to get a medication that's not on the formulary. It's on the formulary is the preferred choice. So they don't have any leg to stand on fighting me on getting some of this money back. So I don't know how much I'll get back. Somebody told me 120. I think the pharmacy is the one told me that they pay them 120 or something like that. So at least I'll get 120 times 6. So I would get, that's like basically $800 back or whatever, because that's what, or 720. I'll get back at least $720, hopefully. So I'll fight them like hell.
Oh yeah,
I'll go above. I'll get my money. I just have to fight like hell to get it.
See, my doctor doesn't like to do prior authorizations.
Exactly. See, and that's what happened. They rejected me, and I thought it was the doctor told me it was the pharmacy rejected it, and they're like, oh, they want you to be on the other medication. I'm like, well, I can't get the other medication, and I should have known because it was in their book that they want you to be on the morphine. So now that I know the truth, I'll be able to pursue it and get some of my money back. There's Ruffy. I'll get some of my money back. Yeah, I got a couple tickets, but not that many. I didn't buy that many. I don't feel lucky right now with the tickets in the area.
Really?
Yeah. Some bad books floating around here right now.
That sucks.
Yeah, I can just tell. I can feel it. My friends are bitching. Nobody's playing. That's how you know. When I go pick up code tickets, and there's basically no code tickets to pick up, that tells me right there that, hey, the tickets suck.
I'm going to start doing tickets on Fridays.
Yeah, don't let it consume you. Don't spend too much.
$20.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm a cheap bitch.
Yeah, trust me, you will end up on the losing end with tickets every time.
No, $20, $20, $30, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And my sister's going to pick them out.
Yeah.
She goes to the store for me.
Got to hope and get lucky and get a nice boom here and there.
Yeah. A nice boom here and there would be nice.
Yeah, because it's hard to get profits on these tickets.
Yeah. Any kind of profit's good.
Yeah.
What are you signed into? Angels and yours?
Yep. Yeah, see, I'm eating some nuggets right now. See that? See Janice?
I went in on Angels
Oh, cool.
the whole time.
Yeah, new mojo. But yeah, I'm gonna go on Angel's account only, probably tomorrow on tomorrow's stream.
That's cool. I'll show up.
I didn't make everybody subscribe to Angel yet. That's why I didn't do it tonight.
Ah,
It's the only way to get him his watch hours.
of course, I get it. That's
So
like
now his
my
watch hours.
hours. I'm up to like 500 watch hours.
Yeah, those lives really add up. And here comes little Katie Muffins.
Hi, Katie Muffins.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm excellent. I just
I
found
just did a little nail art today.
you did new nail art. Let me see. Oh, pretty.
What's this? Let me see.
Very nice. Are you going to put those on your nails?
Huh?
Are you put those on your nails?
No, this is a dipstick, it's called. And what you can do is you can do like dip powder or acrylic or anything on it that you want to do instead of doing your own nails first since you're a beginner.
Ah, I get it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Messy hair, sorry. Just got out of bed.
It's all good.
Almost done here.
I just
Christy.
French pizza. That was good.
I'm going to show you guys a mystery. We cannot figure out what happened. Basically, we have feet prints in our apartment here, and it's not me or my roommate. And we're trying to figure out who the hell left these feet prints, and we cannot think of who did this. Who did this shit? Like, who left the feet print in here?
Huh.
Yeah, I'm going to show you guys. We're tripping out trying to figure it out.
Because
he didn't let nobody in here, and I didn't let nobody in here, and we can't figure it out. I'll show you guys this real quick. I'll do the tickets.
Hi, Buckeye.
How's it going?
I guess my headphones don't want to work tonight.
Okay.
What's
So
up, Teddy? Katie?
We're trying to solve a mystery. So me and my roommate have flip-flops, but somebody stepped right here with black shoes right there, and look at that. They put a mark right here and a mark right here with some kind of worker boot, but we cannot figure for the life of us how the hell they got in our place. We can't figure it out.
That's not good.
Yeah, so we cannot figure out who did that. Because he didn't let nobody in, I didn't let nobody in. So we're trying to figure it out. If he didn't let nobody in, I didn't let nobody in, how the hell did they get there?
I don't know.
Was anything disturbed?
No, nothing stolen or anything. So I'm trying to think of how the hell did it happen?
Was your door locked or unlocked?
It was locked the whole time. For the life of me, I can't think of how it happened. So it's really bizarre. So it's nothing stolen. Drop the phone. I'm not going to think much more about it. We're tripping out trying to figure out how the hell, like I said, maybe some delivery guy or a postman came in and he just forgot, or I forgot, or I think he forgot or something. But yeah, it's just a couple tickets here, guys. So this is from the post office store. I don't have much faith in these, but I got the last two of the book, 001, 000 on the old Gold Rush. And I got, there we go. We got those 2 for the finale, and I got 10 in a row of these little Peggy tickets, which you can't find these much more anymore. So we're going to go all the way down to 121 from ticket 130. Got 10 in a row right here.
That's nice.
Yeah, these tickets have some big jackpots on them still. You can't find them anywhere. So this is just a little baby $30 session right here. All right, let me see whose coin I'm going to beat up. FPH. I'll just go with this coin here. Beat up this. Jim Honeybee sent me this. Georgia Lottery. Look at that peach. This is I got these from Hardin James, guys. This is Get and Go Scratcher. That's his coin right there. So he apparently has 2 of them. Got a silver one, and then there's a white one over here somewhere. Damn, I already misplaced a coin of his. Wow, so there's already one of his coins missing. Got mashed up over here somewhere. We eventually got to use the booby coin.
Yeah, I want that one.
All right, anybody getting their ass up here? You better get up here now. I'm going to let one more person up here before I start scratching.
Oh, connecting.
All right.
Stop it.
This desk is so cluttered. I've been cleaning it. It's just too small of a desk. That's the problem. 8 and 12. All right, let's get a $50 boom at least. There's a lot of 50s on this ticket. Nine. Starting off with the first loser. And loser 1. 21 and 20. We got a 19. This whole book, I've not seen a single multiplier yet. This might just be one of those dead books. I don't know. And there's loser number 2. Let's see. These stinking losers. 16 and 1. Oh, I like these numbers. We got 11. Come on, winner. There's the 16 on the last one. We got a match, guys. What do we have here? 2 dollies. We're on the board, though. $2 dollies. There's been some really garbage tickets in the neighborhood. When I go pick up the code tickets and there's none there, that's telling me right there that nobody's playing or nobody's winning. Let's say that way. Maybe people are playing, but nobody's winning. All right, no back-to-back. Going back with the loser.
Florida Lottery's winning.
Oh yeah, that's who's winning. The lottery's winning. But yeah, none of my friends are winning. When I go there and there should be a big stack and there's not, I know the tickets are crappy. And then one of my friends come and tell me it's horrible. Yep. All right. Let's see. 14 and 18. Nothing muffin there, man. Another low. Look at that. $6 and a 9. You don't get even much scratching for $2 these days. I almost got some of them treasure hunts, but everybody's telling me, no, those tickets suck.
They do suck.
Yeah, look at that. Peggy out there. Peggy watching these. Yeah, these bunch of stinking losers, Peggy. I don't know. I think somebody dumped a dead book on these guys, man. I have not got over $4 on this ticket from this book, man. It's been horrible. I only picked up 10 today. I did not bring my money over there. I forgot to bring. I was going to get 20 of these. I only got 10. But it looks like there's either something good in this book or just a rotten dead book, man. Another stinking loser. Look at that. All right, like I said, I was going to get 20. I only got 10. We got 3 left. We got 1 $2 boom so far. But yeah, this game is They're gonna void this game out. I heard they're gonna terminate this game.
Because it's crap.
Yeah, they just said that nobody likes it. Only a few people buy this game. 1 in 19. Probably the last time you'll see this ticket. When this book is going to run out, I don't think I'll see it ever again. Probably never again. I will have to go to a bunch of different stores, places where the lottery reps don't even go. What, we got 2 left? All right, we got 2 left to get a nice boom. $18, $14. We don't have, there's a match. $18. All right, a single match again. Better give us a big number here, man. Another $2. Wow.
Oh, come on.
This book sucks so far.
That blows.
Yeah, so I had $20. We got 20% back. That's it.
That's
20% back. Yeah. This, like I said, I'm in a bad part of the book, man. All right, last ticket on these, then. I think this book might be a flat book. I don't know, but you never know. There could be something really big in the middle of it, or in the end, or the other end, or whatever. Going to get a back-to-back? I don't think so. Nope. Look at that. 2 wins. We hit exactly the odds, basically 1 in 5, and we got back exactly the odds. Everything's even. Everything was the odds. But I don't know. There could be something huge in that book. You never know. 2 tickets left. All right, what do we got here? All right, 001, 000. That's it. Let's go for the old symbol search.
Come on, Sybil.
Yeah, double numbers. Like I said, I feel fairly confident we should get a win here. It's the last 2 on the roll. Got no duplicate numbers. We got no symbols. 1 in a 13, nothing there. 3 in a 12. Look at that. We got nothing there. That's a big fat flopping loser right there. Them losers, guys. Them losers. Last ticket. Let's try to finish a win. All we got back was 4 out of 30 so far. That's what I'm saying. It makes you do where you don't even want to play lottery anymore. The tickets are so shitty right now in this neighborhood. And I only played these because they're going to be gone soon, and I'll never see them again. So that's the reason why I bid. But I have no desire to scratch tickets right now in this neighborhood. Tickets are horrible. All right, let's see if we get something here. Let's see if we get lucky on this last ticket. And we have a diamond down there. That gold bar, you can never find that damn thing. That's the way I win the most, just doing it like that. There's a 9, we got a 19, and we got a winner, guys. We got a winner on the 0 black box. Let's see if we're going to dance across the whole card here. Let's see. There's a 20 down there. All right, we got a 23. We got at least $10 usually, guys. We got a match there, a match there. Good, we have something good. There's another match there. At least we're going to finish with a exciting win here at the end. We got 4. Watch, it's going to be 5 matches probably. 5 times 2. But it could
Unfortunately, I've seen that play out that way a lot.
Exactly. There's 5. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need that to hit too right here, man. We need this to hit. Nope, there it is. 5 matches, guys. So we got $10 here at the end. It could be either 5 times 5 or it's 5 times 2.
Come on, big money.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's at least 25 because, hey, we break even. We get 29 out of 30 if we hit 25 right here.
Come on, 25.
It's all going to tell on that first scratch, I think. Let's see. Oh, man, which one we want? I guess we'll just go for that damn 9 first. Oh, it's the 2s, guys. Look at that. It's $10. Look at that. Oh, damn, $10. It's a winner, though. Double the money back. It is a 10.
14 out of 30 is about typical.
Yeah, that's definitely just slightly above average. Just slightly above average, man. If that would have been all 5s, we'd have been sitting pretty, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I only played these tickets only because to get to these tickets, I want to play a couple more of these before they're gone. I've checked most places near me, and they don't have these anymore. So I seriously doubt.
Yeah, the
after this
only
book-
time I see him is on your channel.
Exactly. These are real hard to find now. So they're about to terminate the game, though. That's what the lottery rep told my buddy at the store, because he says, "Oh yeah, I got somebody that loves these tickets." So. Yep, unfortunately, yeah, we got about half back. So the lottery wins again today.
Yep.
Yeah, they win 70% of the time.
The other day I was scratching $75 worth of scratch tickets and I only got $5 back.
Yeah, like I said, the little bastards are winning.
Yeah.
We're getting our ass kicked by these guys, but I do want to play that flamingo before it's
We
gone.
are.
I want to try a couple more flamingos before they're gone. I
Mhm.
got a feeling there's still going to be 100 boom or a 50 boom in that book. Like my gut's telling me there's still something good in that book.
No fresh.
What sucks is we keep losing, but we keep
fresh.
playing.
Exactly.
No fresh.
Yeah.
No fresh.
Yeah, did Peggy come in here? Or were you guys bullshit? 'Cause, yeah, I didn't see Peggy in here.
Good boy.
Somebody said hi to Peggy. Okay, Lenny's in here. I didn't see Peggy in here. Peggy in here? I saw Rich in here. Jeremy's here. Okay, yeah, there she is. Okay, she's here. Cool. Okay, Peggy got to see him. Okay,
Hey,
cool.
Peggy.
That's what I'm saying. That's the reason why I'm buying them, because me and Peggy love those tickets so much. See, back when these $5 ticket, it was a burgundy ticket of that same ticket. But it's burgundy. And that thing used to bang out money all the time. And the dollar tickets too, also, I forgot what color the dollars were, but those used
What's
to
up,
bang out
Nico?
all the time, all these winners.
Hi, Miko.
So
Hello,
that's-
Damon.
I
Text
love
guy.
flamingos. I love flamingos.
Old Blue Eyes.
We've always loved flamingos. So
Karina and Peggy.
Everybody. Hi.
in 7
Well,
days,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been quicker, wouldn't it have?
that book will be gone in a week. That book will be gone. So
What's up, Ruffy?
Are you doing, Ruffy?
yeah, like I said, I got to go get some more of those tickets tomorrow, because the weekend is when somebody hit them up last time, and somebody grabbed like 15 of them. So usually the weekends, people hit on that book. You know, people play a lot
Yeah.
on the weekends. So I really want to get them before somebody knows, like me, and they're just going to go buy the rest of the book. 'Cause all you need is $200, and you could grab the rest of the book.
Yeah.
Trust me, I really want to go get the rest of the book. I just can't risk that kind of money. Like if I was guaranteed to get back, let's say 100, 120, I would do it. But, you know, there's no guarantees in Florida.
Yeah. There's no guarantee in New York either.
Yep. Because somebody already
And
bought
not
one.
even in Massachusetts either.
Yeah, somebody bought ticket 149. They could have got a $500 winner or something on that black box. And the
That's
rest of the book could be dead. I don't know.
There's a guarantee in Florida, and there's a guarantee in New York.
What's that?
Yeah, like
Guaranteed
20%.
you're going to get your ass kicked.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you buy the
Yeah, I
lottery.
don't think I've seen a book below 20%, but yeah, 20% is pretty much the minimum in a way.
Guaranteed get nothing back.
So what have you guys seen
Right.
as the lowest? Let's calculate it right now. What is the lowest everybody's seen on the $1,500 book of the hundreds? Have you seen a 300 yet, or just a 400?
I've only seen 400, and I've watched a lot.
Okay, me too. Okay, so let's just do it. So basically, as far as we can tell, that would make it back about 27% return right there. Okay, now
Right.
today, somebody like Grod's had a good book on his 5, but somebody was saying that they got an $85 book out of 300.
Uh-huh.
So let's
That's
see what that
pretty-
is.
That's
Okay,
pretty
that-
crappy.
Yeah, that's 28%. Okay, so that's okay. So even there, so now we could say, yes, basically the lowest book we've ever seen in Florida is 27%. because I can't think of anybody else telling me or we've ever seen anything below what we've just talked about. So yeah, we have to assume Florida's minimum now is 27%. You're going to get back on your book.
Yeah, I can't believe that they would, on a $1,500 book, give you back $400. That is absolutely theft.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's gambling, you know, and and you can't win against them. Like if you try to take them to court or anything, the judge is like, "You're the dumbass that plays." They even say that is gambling. That is, you know, play responsibly. It's your, you know, they didn't force you to pay them anything.
Right.
So you can never win against them. You cannot beat. They're basically like a legal mafia. You cannot win.
No.
You just can't. You can't beat them, man. Because you're choosing to buy the tickets. You weren't like extorted or you weren't, what's that word, that entrapment. You weren't entrapped to playing the tickets. So you lose every time. Like people have tried to sue the lottery. You can't win. They got all the good lawyers to cover their ass.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The only way that you would ever have a fighting chance is if you could prove their odds were false.
Mm-hmm. Or
Like they say
you.
For every ticket ever printed with this book or this ticket, the odds are 1 in 4. But if there was a way that you could prove that that was false, then yeah, you're going to win. But that's good luck at that.
Yeah. Yeah, because they got more money than you do.
Definitely, that is a fact.
The right lawyers. In the end, most people will just settle with them. You'll get all your legal fees back. The lawyers win. You win nothing. You might end up with enough to go to McDonald's or something. That's all you're going to win from them.
That's
Because
terrible.
they'll settle. Yeah, they settle out of court most of the time.
That's terrible.
Little yeasty sunshine, and there's
What's
old
up?
Bluey, Adrian.
There's Larry, Curly, and Mo.
Snake's
Oh
here.
boy.
Deborah's here.
Three Stooges.
Oh yeah, Snake, don't even bring no clothes, man. I'm telling you right now, you won't need any pants. You won't need any jackets. You will not get below, I promise you will not go below 70 degrees. You will not need any type of clothes. A long sleeve shirt is all you're going to need to bring, at the most one. It's hot down here now. It's basically, we're starting to go into summer early here.
That's good.
What's up, Adrian?
Extremely hot. Yeah, extremely hot.
Hello, everyone.
There's our little yeasty sunshine.
The hotter the better. Teddy, the hotter the better.
Hi, Madam
There's
Sun.
our Becca Bowl.
Hi. Are they required blue eyes? Are they?
No,
Hello, everyone. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Yeah, Snake. I mean, you got to bring your underwear. You got to wear at least underwear down here.
No,
But
you
anything-
don't. You don't need any of that, Teddy. It's too hot.
Yep.
You need flip
It's
flops.
hot here right now.
Yep.
It feels-
Flip flops. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be there soon enough.
You gotta wear underwear, and I'll tell you why.
Why?
Underwear catches the sweat off your balls. You don't want that
Yep.
shit rolling down your leg.
I don't
My balls are okay.
I don't
My
have
balls are just fine. They're enjoying the weather.
Yep.
hmm Swinging in the wind.
Becca Bowl. Becca Bowl.
Mhm. It better stay hot there.
Where in Massachusetts are you, Madam Sunshine?
I am on the Mass Rhode Island border, so I'm closer to Cape Cod.
Ah.
hmm
What's up, Anne Marie and Sarah?
Sarah here. Yeah, I'm gonna be
Hi,
hijacking. I'm gonna hijack Angel's channel, guys, to get him his watch hours. It's the only way to get him his hours, to make everybody attend the stream on his channel. Because I know how it is. You guys know if we split it like we've been doing, some people come over here and the chat's different. So I understand that. So what I'll do is just go live from Angel's channel.
Okay.
But that's what we're going to be doing. I was going to do it tonight, but I'm like, nah, let me let everybody know and let's drop his link and make sure everybody's subscribed, because you might not, if you're not subbed to Angel, you're going to miss out on my future streams.
What's up,
And
Chrissy? Deborah?
In all honesty, you really should sub to Angel because I'll be going live with him soon. So, gotta stay tuned to that mess.
So I'm saying I got to communicate with Angel and make sure that he knows, I'm taking his channel for the time we do the chat stream. Because the only way to get his hours, because every time I get his hours, he just seems like he loses them.
Yeah.
They purge him off. So the only way to get him serious hours, which what he needs, I could get him. If I were just to use his channel for 1 month, we would have him monetized. He would have all his hours. So I figure I'll have it in 2 months. I'll use his channel every other time. And that way I'll just keep promoting it. So you guys sub to him. And then, that way we get the hours that way.
I think most of us are sub to him.
There's people in the bushes the regulars. There's people in the bushes that never come out of the bushes. Well, they're going to need to sub to him.
Where are the bush people?
The bush people are there. They're not going to come out. So you have to drop the link, and then they'll come out of the bushes. They'll sub to him, and that's why I got to keep promoting Angel. So that when I do it,
wherever you are.
Like tomorrow, I want to start streaming directly to his channel tomorrow.
I can't even go live anymore on my old channel. It tells me I don't have permissions.
Really?
And so I don't know. It tells me I don't have permission, so I can't go live on YouTube while I'm away.
Well, unless you use Angel's channel too, you could use Angel's.
I'm not gonna go live on Angel's channel.
Yeah, why not? You got a lot of the same friends. I mean, it'd be a temporary thing.
We'll wreck his channel with our nonsense.
Nah, he wouldn't care.
We're doing karaoke.
What's the requirements to go live?
You have to have at least 50 subs.
Yeah, 50 subs.
And I used to go live a lot, but every time I try now, it tells me that going live with permissions is not available yet. So I don't know what that means. Nobody gave me permission, I guess. I don't know.
It's got to be a setting.
Yeah.
Maybe they thought you was a child.
Sometimes. Sometimes with my hair all sticking up and my lollipop. Come on, Becky. Come on, Becky.
Between the lollipop, the Pop-Tart, and the chapstick, lip gloss, or whatever. Yeah, they're like, she's probably 10.
Well, he was just jealous his lips were chapped and mine weren't. So that Florida heat is enough to do you in, that's for sure.
All that food. I know, it's funny. I was talking about ribs earlier. And
I just ordered Chinese. I ordered Chinese food.
Oh, really? Yeah, I've been wanting ribs so bad. I've got some, but they're in the freezer. I don't know how to thaw them out quick except to put them in the microwave, and I don't want to do that.
No, soak them if they're fully wrapped. Are they fully wrapped in packaging? You can soak them in water.
Yeah, it's fully wrapped in a package. I mean, it's like,
put them in a baggie and take all the air out and soak them in cold water.
Yeah, that's how we've done it in the past, but I don't know how long it will take to do that. But yeah,
we'll just keep feeling them. If you put your hand around it and it's wicked hard, they're not done yet.
Yeah, I'm dying to eat those ribs though. Oh,
that probably sounded really bad. I'm sorry.
If they're wicked hard, you're playing with them just right.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Delicious looking ribs. Some ribs.
Ribs. Yep.
Them ribs.
I don't like pork, so.
Fix to put these in the pressure cooker, then I'm gonna put them on a grill.
Yeah. That's the problem. When I start cooking, I like to eat within an hour. If it takes more than an hour to eat them, then I don't have the patience.
Just stick them in the oak pressure cooker.
But I'm dying to eat them ribs.
We'll take them out today for tomorrow.
I don't know if I can wait that long. I might just have to eat some eggs or something, because that's the other thing I'll eat right now. Eggs and bacon, because I didn't eat them today. I'll eat eggs and bacon maybe, and then, like you said, I'll have more time to eat them ribs later.
Bacon makes me swell like a deer tick.
Oh, really?
All the salt, yeah, so salty. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I want to pass on it. That's
I'm surprised Ruffy doesn't weigh like 400 pounds. That dude is always eating.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
My cholesterol would be 900.
He's always eating.
Keep it worked off, Buckeye. Hard work and a lot of sex.
How do you work it? Wait, what? Huh? I heard the word.
Do what? I said I keep all the weight off by hard work and a lot of sex.
Oh, is that the key? Maybe I'm doing something wrong in my life.
But yeah, I love to cook.
I do like to cook as well. Okay, we're gonna go get Chinese food now.
Yeah, I just want to eat some of them ribs. There's this place up the street. I was thinking about going to get there, but boy, they're a lot of money. They got this thing called by the pound, and I could go get a pound of them ribs. And maybe I was thinking about doing that and take you guys with me to Shorty's Barbecue. But I don't know what the price is going to be. Let me see if I can pull up the menu price, because I seriously need. I want some of them ribs real bad. Them ribs.
Do they have a bone? Do they have a bone in them?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's just staring at me.
Let me see here. Let me see. Shorty's Barbecue, Davie, Florida menu. All right, it says don't even think about going there unless you got $10. Is what it says here.
Ni hao ma.
$10 to $20 per person minimum is what you're going to pay. It says.
Team out.
I know. Come on, Chrissy. Say
Yes,
them ribs, Chrissy. Them ribs, Chrissy. Sarah, them ribs.
Is that a restaurant?
Yeah, it's called Shorty's Barbecue.
That's
I'm
called
in a restaurant right now.
Yeah. God, you can't even read it. I'm like, what's the point of posting something when you guys use the dog shit camera to take a picture of it? Oh my God, these people are so stupid. You can't even read it. I'm zooming it in and you can't read shit.
Hey, Karina.
Okay, there's one good picture here. Thank God somebody with a good camera took a picture.
Been to the casino?
Holy enchilada.
I need to meet you there. I do.
$21 for a rack of ribs.
Yeah, it's easy to lose 10 grand. That's for sure.
What is this? Let's see. $15.99 hickory smoked pork
10
rib.
grand.
What's up, Terry?
Yeah. Yeah.
This looks like the old menu too. This looks old.
Yeah.
Oh, finally. Somebody went and took a picture of the new menu, it looks like.
I'm a gambler. What can I say?
Set it for 1 hour and forget it.
We used to have this thing called by the pound, it was called.
Me.
Wow, look how crazy. They got a spare rib platter for two. $42.49, man.
Team out.
Baby back
What's
platter.
the other one? Team out. What's the other one?
$53 for a baby back platter for two people. $53. That is insane. $53 for. There's Terry. There's Terry.
That's good eating.
Hell yeah! Look how much you're charging though. $53, man.
I
Yeah, this
paid that for a cocktail though, Teddy.
Yeah, this is total insanity. I want to show you guys this. Somebody took this off the wall and took a picture of it. Look.
Is this a lucky coin?
Look at the prices, man. Look at the movie prices. Okay. This is a place we used to go to all the time, Shorty's Barbecue. And oh my God, they have jacked up the prices like beyond belief. Look at these money prices, man. Look at the prices, guys.
What's family platter mean? What all do you get?
Okay, so the family platter involves, look at that. Okay, you get ribs, chicken, beef, and pork, French fries, bread, cornbread, coleslaw, and beans. But you're going to pay basically $21 a piece. And trust me, the portions are not big. Like they're making it sound like you're getting all that food, but we're talking small portions. Okay.
Sample like a sampler's thing.
Exactly. That's exactly right. It's not what you think it is. It's not like they overload the plate and you're getting 2 pounds of food. You're getting maybe a half a pound of food if you're lucky. I mean, it's crazy. And of course, if they give you an extra, they're going to give you the cornbread or the potato or whatever. You know, that's going to be the heavy shit.
I like the heavy shit.
Yeah, they make it sound all good and luxurious, but it's not what you think it is.
I can't wait to go to the place called the Golden Corral when I get down there. We don't have that around here.
Golden Corral?
Yeah. It's like all buffet stuff.
Yeah, we got one. I got one that's like literally right down the road from me.
Yeah, I went last time and not that I was impressed, but like they had salad, soup, rolls, pizza, potatoes. They had everything.
If you go for dinner, they got steak, ham, turkey,
That I don't like. That's
chicken, hot
Pizza,
wings.
spaghetti.
They got it all.
Huh?
They got a chocolate fountain.
Soy sauce. Yeah, you can stick anything in it and make it chocolate.
I stuck my tongue in it and they didn't like that.
Keep your tongue in. No, it's Friday. Thanks. Did I already pay? I did pay? Oh my god. I'm such an airhead. Bye. Team out.
I stick my tongue in a lot of things I shouldn't.
Yeah, that's why it has little bumps on it. That's why you be scratching that sucker every night in the roof of your mouth. Careful where you're putting that thing, big boy. I better shut up. I'm on vacation, so I'm full of piss and vinegar. No. That's that.
It looks like it's $18 a pound, and that's with the bone. So you got to pay the bone weight too. So yeah, it's $18 a pound, I think.
You gotta pay for the bone. You don't even eat the bone.
Yeah, exactly. But they still, when they weigh the ribs for you, them ribs, they charge for the
What's
bone.
up, Lenny?
Why don't you DoorDash? DoorDash some ribs.
What's up, Steve?
Yeah, pay even more money. Yep, there's Steve. Yeah,
When
Terry will
I
make it.
get to my hotel, I DoorDash snacks and Diet Coke and water.
Our little Terry Nippins in the house. Yeah, we're talking about food, Terry. I'm
It
chosen
always
for some
seems to go to
ribs.
food.
I want them damn ribs.
Well, if you were near me, I would meet you. We could
Yep,
go
you want
for
some too,
ribs.
right? Would you eat some too?
No,
Shorty?
I eat the fixins. Not
Would you
me.
eat some Would you eat some shorties, Becca? This is Shorty's barbecue.
I'm gonna die here. Am I driving? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the baby back dinner now is $24. Yeah, you get French fries, garlic bread, and coleslaw.
But that's
Yeah,
not bad.
24
It's probably
bucks
enough
with.
for a couple of days.
So that's $25 with tax. But yeah, you just scoff that down at one time.
Rekka, you're an ass. What he said.
Do you have a Longhorn there?
Yeah, we do.
You can get on Longhorn website and order from there, and they actually have a delivery service.
What's up, Karina?
Yep, them ribs.
Oh, did I get my card? I'm a mess. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't picked up food from this place in probably 3 or 4 years because they raised the price 4 times in 1 year. And I'm like, screw this, man. This place just, they raised the price too much. And then I just kind of boycotted them.
You guys still have a Ponderosa down there too.
Yeah, there's the record guy.
A lot of times that'll put restaurants out of business.
Exactly. They keep raising dollar here, dollar there, 50 cents, dollar, 50 cent dollar. They just keep dollaring you to death. And yeah, you get tired of it. So a lot of us just started bitching about it outside. And we're like, okay, well, let's boycott this place for a couple of years and see how they're doing now.
Mm-hmm.
You can get some ribs at that Golden Corral place. It's a buffet.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you get them too, and they're dry. They're kind of dried out.
Oh my god.
They pre-cook them sometimes. They don't cook them to order. And then, And then Friday night, right now, they are slam packed. So as tempting as it is to go
I
over there and get
almost
something,
died.
yeah, I'll probably get some garbage food if I go there right now. Probably be, pre-cooked, whatever, warmed up, and it'll be dried out more than likely.
How about you make some deviled eggs?
You can get fresh.
Yeah, I mean, you might get lucky, you might not, but you also might wait an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. Then you got the parking situation there. It's right there next to the Burger King, too, that I go to. But it's just slam packed over there. But yeah, it's overpriced. Yeah, it's overpriced. And, the food, if you get it good, sometimes it's good, but I would say 1 out of 4 times would I consider it really good. And that's why you don't see me jumping up and down trying to go get some right now.
Are they a chain in that area, Ted, or just
It's dry, Becca. It's always dry because what they do is they pre-cook it, then they throw it back on the grill, okay, and then they, so basically they reheat it up for you, okay, after they've cooked it, and they overcook it. So it's never cooked to order, hardly ever, and that's why you don't see me going over there right now trying to get some. I'm better off calling right now to
go to Publix. Karina said, I'm going to Publix when I get down there. I'm going to get scratch tickets, and I'm going to go get a sandwich.
That's what Karina said. Go get you some of them Publix wangs. Go get them wangs, guys. I'll take you with me.
What is that, Becca? What does that mean? Sure, Becca. If you want to keep, the sun's in my eyes. If you want to keep everyone away from you, what I say, Becca? Don't be making fun of my driving no more, Rekka.
Get them wangs. But yeah, I am jonesing for either them wangs or them ribs.
Hey, does Crow West still have that breakfast buffet?
Who? Which one?
Crow West, they still got the breakfast buffet?
I don't know. I don't go there. I do remember they lose money on me. I would go sometimes to those breakfasts, like all you can eat type places with the breakfast. I'd eat like 8 to 10 eggs and like maybe 8 to 10 pieces of bacon. And that's usually what I would eat, just those 2 things. Maybe a couple little potatoes. But yeah, they would lose money on me probably.
That sounds like
yeah, it's like $10.
I would a pound of eggs and probably 2 pounds of bacon I'd eat.
Oh hell yeah!
I would have a heart attack before I left.
Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah,
you eat with that. I can't eat anything like that. I can't eat anything with nitrates. Sodium. I smell like a zeaxanthin. What the hell is that?
Snake, you gotta get that window down. I had to mute him. He's got all that hissing. Snake, somehow.
Listen, Rebecca, don't you stop,
Rebecca.
Hold
on. I'm gonna see if you fixed it. Okay, wait, Snake. Let's stay with all that sound. I don't know.
Get rid of it.
We can't do something because all we hear is the wind. Is that air conditioning microphone you think?
Oh.
Yes, Rekka, I'll beat you up. I'll drive there and beat you up. I'll pinch your ear.
Yo, Ted.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing?
Oh, that's a deep voice.
All right, like I said, I was just thinking about them ribs and them wangs, them ribs.
Who's that?
Yeah, I'm thinking about all that crab and lobster and stuff in Florida in a week.
Yeah, you might get some of that.
Try the grouper. The grouper is really good.
Yeah, we go down there in June and we go snapper fishing when the snapper season's up in the Gulf. It's awesome.
Snapper, they're so good.
Oh yeah.
Cooked whole.
Nah, I can't do that shit with heads on it.
I can look away. Rekka, behave. I'm telling you, I'm gonna drive up there before I leave and pinch you, and
Yeah.
throat punch you.
Yo, Ted, I'm gonna get a hold of you when I leave down to go down there, man. So you tell me what the hot tickets are.
Okay, yeah.
Don't be going to the store I'm going to,
But
Snake,
you're
'cause
going
I'm
to
gonna be
Central
down
Florida.
there too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in Panama.
Oh, okay. We're good.
Yeah, I won't know any of the restaurants, unfortunately. Becca has probably a better insight on that than I do.
Oh, I've been down there a couple times.
If,
I've been to Panama a couple times.
if you going to Panama City,
Yes.
the Panama City Beach Park.
Yeah.
Okay, when you're going, you're gonna hit this four-way. There's a little convenience store on the right before it's a liquor store. That convenience store right there, I always had luck getting tickets when I bought them there.
Thanks a lot, man. That sounds good.
Oh, you welcome. It's right before you're going in towards there.
Yeah, I got you.
So
Behave, Rekka. I've been a little busy. That's all. Just a little busy.
I love
I'll
it down
get
there
there.
in Panama City Beach.
You said the water's still good down there, right, Ted?
You're going to the West Coast, right?
Yeah.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay, I think, there. But yeah, there's
What's wrong with the water?
Well, they've been having some flesh-eating bacteria in the water here.
Oh my God, are you kidding?
Yeah, everywhere I am.
So you can't swim it.
There's a 3-hour stretch here. They got it. That flesh-eating bacteria stuff was on that thing. So I'd be real careful going in the ocean.
I
But on
can't
the West
really hear
Coast,
you,
I haven't
Ted.
heard of any bad things said on the West Coast.
There is a great big, great night shark down there that they spotted. For some
They spotted a
reason,
what?
yeah, down there, Florida. For some reason, them sharks are coming up towards Panama City and I can't remember the name of the other Destiny. Over by Destiny, the sharks are coming in like crazy for some reason right now.
I'm not afraid of sharks. They want to bite me and take me away. They can't. I don't know what no flesh-eating bacteria though.
Pollution has reduced the breeding of the fish. It's overfished. So the sharks are getting the best. And that's
Teddy sounds like he's in a tunnel.
Yeah, he sounds like he's in a scuba mask.
who I am.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was a scuba mask.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm holding my phone in the air too. But yeah, just know that the sharks are going to be up there near the beach because of the lack of fish. They're desperate for food.
We will stay by the pool then. I'm all set with that.
Yeah, that's what I would do too. So off. Somebody so off.
I'll be right near Disney, so.
What part of Florida are you going to?
I thought you just said you weren't afraid of no sharks.
Oh, it's Janice. Janice fell
No,
off.
I don't want no flesh-eating bacteria.
Ted, this is one thing I don't understand. My wife schedules a trip to drive to Panama City Beach on Memorial Weekend or whatever this is coming up.
Oh boy, you enjoy that drive.
From north of St. Louis, Missouri.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
A lot of traffic.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's going to be horrible.
Going from Orlando to.
I'll have something on me to keep me calm, though.
That's good.
Okay, Janet.
Becca, are you going into Orlando?
Yes.
Right on.
I'll be in Orlando for 2 days, and then the shit show shall commence. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm not staying there.
I'm sorry, I'm not part of that.
Microphone. That's what it is. I used to be blowing on the
I'm
mic.
going to Orlando for 2 days, and then the rest of it, I'm not sure where I'm headed.
Okay.
But I did like Tampa, and I did like St. Pete's, but the drive is too far.
Lenny.
I'm not a very good passenger either, so.
You guys got a busy weekend this weekend?
What's that?
I was asking if anybody had a busy weekend this weekend.
I do. Yes.
Just working.
There you go. I took the weekend off, man. I'm sick of working all the time.
I have a graduation, and I'm hopping on a plane.
Yeah, I'm actually heading to St. Louis right now to go to a friend of my son's diaper party. He's having a baby or so. I don't know. These kids got so much new shit nowadays.
Diaper party.
Yeah.
I can't say diaper, but.
For a guy, you know, it's like, I heard of it, but I guess it's something new now.
Yeah, it's a party for the guys.
Yeah, and then I'm going golfing with my 3 grown boys, 3 of them anyways, tomorrow
That
morning.
sounds like a great time.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go fishing in Florida. That's what I'd really like to do.
When I go golfing, I don't leave the clubhouse.
I don't either.
Oh,
yeah? I'm not allowed to rent the car on any golf course anymore. Shocker.
My golf swing, I played baseball, and my golf swing's like I think I still play baseball.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm not good, but I play fast, you know. My ball goes in the woods, I just keep going.
Mm-hmm. I just like to drive the cats, that's all.
Boy, you guys have a good time tonight.
You too. Have a good day and a good weekend.
Yeah, you too. Have a good night. See you, Ted.
See you, Snake.
Janice can come back up. Yeah, if you want, Janice, come on back up. He reduced the sound as much as he could on the, but that's what was happening. The air conditioning was blowing on his microphone.
There's a whole lot of stuff blowing around in there.
Yeah, and I can't tell him, you know, we know how hot it is. I can't tell him to turn his air conditioner off. Yeah, Happy Gilmore.
Come on, my boys. Come on.
Hey, Ted, I replied to your message. Did you get it on Messenger?
No, I didn't. I can't. I was live. I couldn't pick it up.
Oh, okay.
It's hot in here.
I know. I'm sitting here. I'm trying to think of what food I'm going to eat. Yeah, it's like I'm wanting them wings. Them real.
Make some. How about some?
You're going to eat eggs.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Vernon, because it's right here. It's right now. I could cook it fast. This is Mississippi.
Make eggs over easy and dip some toast.
Well, now, if I'm going to make eggs, though, I'm at least doing my favorite, which is scrambled eggs. I really used to like, what was it? Over easy. But now I've gone back to scrambled. I think scrambled's the best way, man. I don't know what it is. Scrambled is just a damn good way. I think scrambled eggs taste fantastic, man.
I like Chinese food. That's what I like. And crab cakes.
What's up, Mississippi?
Oh,
I love crab cakes. Yeah, I just picked up some crab cakes and some chowder.
Yuck.
I
don't like seafood. I don't like fish.
Clams are seafood.
Huh?
Clams and quahogs are seafood.
I don't like seafood.
Oh, I thought you said you did.
No, I don't like anything out of the. If it's out of the water, I don't want it.
I don't either.
Oh.
I don't do seafood.
I don't really care for anything that has eyes.
Yeah, some of that seafood has like that ocean taste, and you know what I'm talking about, right? That's what grosses you out. It's like
It's
this.
salty.
Yeah, like the smell of the ocean. Like you could taste that on your food. It's weird. I don't know, but I think that's why you don't like it because it's I call it the ocean taste.
I like chicken, steak, ribs, pork.
Damn ribs.
Seafood? Hell no.
Yeah, that sounded like that. Say damn ribs.
Red snapper is my favorite for
I
fish.
like snapper. I do like snapper.
You know, I didn't have my
Normally-
food until last year. Last year, I had some red snapper, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm in love with this fish."
That's how I felt about grouper down in Florida. It was really good.
Did Ruffy just put that? When he was cutting up, did he just put that in his beans?
It's a one-way street. I'm joking. It's too spicy.
He dropped off.
Ruffy did. Ruffy.
Oh, the battery went dead. Rekka, are you on call right now?
What's that?
I was asking Rekka.
He's always on call.
Oh, that is true.
I'm on call.
I'm not on call.
I wait to hear for anybody to call me, then I get excited. Ooh,
Me
somebody's
too.
talking to me. Yeah.
I always wait for my phone to ring.
It doesn't matter.
Sure. What? Hey! Yeah.
I get to see my dog on Monday again.
People
Alf's
from
coming to see
Ohio.
me.
Those Ohio boys.
Yeah, Alf's coming to see me on Monday. I'm excited.
I love
And my
that.
mom's coming up here more PO'd than PO come by.
Well, did you say you're PO'd?
I said my mom's coming up here. She's
Oh.
coming up here pissed off.
Oh. Oh well.
She's coming up here on a anger thing, not towards me, towards the place I'm at.
Well, that happens, but life is kind of too short to be mad and angry all the time. Sometimes you have to
Well,
pick your
that's just
battles.
it. She never is. It's just what's going on with this hospital right now with me.
What's up,
and him.
Nana?
Well, it happens. Hopefully it gets resolved. I was just asking, Rekka. Rekka, I always respond to your text messages. It might be a little later, but I do. I get distracted.
Ruffy said he's in the basement.
I'm over here cooking. I'm getting the eggs going, guys. I'm getting the eggs.
Rekka, I still think I owe you a seafood dinner from last year. I think so.
Yep, I put that in there. Buckeye smoked sausage.
Ted, I'm waiting to hear for when you say that you use the George Foreman grill.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I use it.
Yeah,
Rekka,
put
what
in
do
there.
you call your smoked sausage
What are you
there?
putting in there? Barbecue sauce?
Yeah. A little bit of brown sugar. Brown sugar.
I was just wondering, Rekka, because you didn't come up.
Chop onion.
Are you putting that in the oven?
Yeah.
I need smoked it on the grill.
I'm put the ribs on the grill here after a while. You got that another 40 minutes.
Are you making mac and cheese too?
Yep.
Wait, what in the hell was that?
I think I got mac and cheese. I hope I do.
So you're
I
having a
think the,
barbecue this summer, right, Ruffy? And we'll all come in and you're gonna make that, right?
Yeah. I wanted potato
Okay.
salad, but she wouldn't make potato salad.
Does she put eggs in her potato salad?
Oh yeah.
eggs belong in potato salad.
I agree.
Eggs belong in about everything.
True
I
story.
agree.
It's nothing like deviled eggs, though.
42 minutes on the cooker.
It was funny the other day I was cooking an artichoke in here, and the nurse comes in and says, "What the heck have you got going on here?" I said, "I'm steaming an artichoke." She's like, "What the heck's an artichoke?" So I had to show her, and she's like, "What's it taste like?" I was like, "You want to stay and try some? You can." She's like, "No, that's all right." I got enough seeds to start a little artichoke farm.
I love artichokes.
Oh, I do too.
Come on, boys. Get out of the water. Come on, get out of the water.
Alrighty. All set. That's supper.
I lost my drink. How does that happen in your own house? Oh. Come on, boys.
You making rice too, or what?
Hi, Nana.
Hello, Nana.
Damn world.
If anybody's by Savannah, Georgia, you're welcome to stop and say hi to me.
One state I've always wanted to visit, but I never have.
Well, now you got a reason. Come and visit me.
I've never been to Savannah.
Ribs.
I heard it's beautiful, though. I heard Mississippi's beautiful too, as well.
It's a haunted city here.
Cook them. I'm gonna put them on
I
the
love
grill.
hauntedness. That's what I
I'm
like.
gonna cook them on in here, then I'm gonna put them on the grill. What? The ribs.
What's that, Becca?
You're not cooking hot wings.
I like haunted towns or towns with history. Oh no, Nana, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh yeah.
The mac and cheese.
I paid some people to clean up my house. They turned around, they called me, they said, "You said it was bad, but you didn't say it was this bad." I said, "I sent you the video. I sent you the pictures."
basement. That's cool. Almost done cooking. I couldn't even show you guys the cooking. Breakfast just cooked too damn fast, man. You don't have time to really. Once you get the camera set up already, you just can't. Yeah, see, there's the eggs right there. Got the cheese and the scrambled eggs. That's about it right there. And when I did get cooked, it's over here already. There's that bacon there.
Ted, with you being allergic to everything, I'm surprised you're not lactose intolerant.
What's going on with your camera, Ted?
I don't know.
It's like a fish eye. There it is.
Hi,
There it is.
I'm back. Sorry, I fell out.
I was pinching it, Connie, and what that was doing. Let me see. I don't know. I don't want to knock myself offline. But
Oh, you're
Did you
just
say
good
you
now.
you were pinching it?
yeah, I was pinching the camera. I was pinching the phone from me. But maybe that was
A little bit more context would have been good, Ted.
Oh, look at that bacon.
96 today. Where are you, Nana? 96 sounds perfect.
She's in Central Florida.
Oh, love that. Well, maybe you don't, but I can't wait to feel that heat.
96 is freaking devil's ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go flip these eggs.
That's swamp ass weather. I guess I won't need jeans and a hoodie now, will I?
Nope.
Well, maybe I'll unpack those.
In Florida, they wear micro bikinis.
Yeah. Maybe, maybe in Miami. I always arrive in a hoodie and jeans.
That's what they tell me, anyways.
It's in from what I've seen, Miami, yeah. They don't even really constitute as a bikini. It just looks more like a post-it. But if you can get away with wearing it, why not?
Yeah.
And even if, as long as you're comfortable in your own body, it doesn't matter. I like whoever's laughing. It's a funny laugh.
I was told I had an evil laugh.
What'd you say, Miko?
I was told I have a evil
I
or
don't.
wicked laugh or whatever.
Oh, my laugh is stupid.
No.
You be quiet. I'll have a new nickname shortly. Don't you worry. Hopefully it's not Stooge related.
No, I think he's over that one.
I don't know. Yes, I need to stay on a good foot. I have a hard time with 2 feet, so one foot is pushing it, Karina. Don't you worry.
Well, I'm gonna let y'all go. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, have a good night.
What's wrong, Miko?
You too. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Good night, Miko.
Good night.
Smells good here.
Still crazy them Oreos. Still want them damn
Eggs.
What are you eating, Vernon?
Oh my
What?
God, that laugh.
What are you eating today?
What did I eat today?
Yeah.
I had B-Dub's hot barbecue wings.
Nice.
They have good subs there. My dogs are gonna bark. Not me, Chrissy. Ain't no micro bikini happening in my lifetime. I'm too old for that.
Oh.
It's dress season. Come on now. Can't do the micro. It's
She
just too
can't wear
much.
no micro bikini. She hits that curb. Lord knows it's gonna split her where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, and you know, Chrissy, with the one pieces they don't stay down. They just ride up all damn day. So you're always picking and shoving and pulling with the one pieces. I understand that. Mm-hmm. The one pieces
Ain't nobody complaining.
with the one pieces they don't stay where they go on. By the time you walk a couple of feet, they're riding up to New Jersey. No, not Chub Rub. Mm-mm. It's called Where'd the Bat Go? It disappeared. Sundress and no draws. Correct. Sundresses are the best. And they're easy to put on, lightweight.
Let's have a tomato juice. You like tomato juice?
Yeah, I love tomato juice.
I do too.
I like it in a Bloody Mary.
I like a good V8 too.
Mm-hmm. With some celery. Remember, boys, one sundress isn't worth 18 years of child support.
Can't see the chat. There it is.
Well, you need to look for the older generation there, Rekka. You don't have to worry about any of that nonsense. Right, Chrissy? The back's falling out, the left side's plopping out. You go for a swim, you come out of the water, they're both out.
Little flapjacks.
Yeah. Yeah, little fried eggs.
Basement is clean. Okay. Oh, look at them eggs, guys. Look at them. They look good, Rebecca.
You need ketchup. Put some ketchup and pepper.
Oh, look at them eggs and bacon.
Dude, bacon, I can't.
What a
My arteries
good.
close up automatically thinking
that
about
has
bacon.
3 slices of Swiss mixed in. But yeah, I didn't burn them. It's like I usually. I did brown them up a little more, but not this time.
You need some toast.
No, I can't.
I agree.
What are you
Agreed,
using? Are you using a plastic fork?
I just saw that.
Because I don't like cleanup after I'm done. So I use
Oh,
plastic
even a
utensils.
fork you don't want to clean up? Shit, Teddy.
Yeah, I like to be clean and just run out of here when I get done. Yeah, sometimes
that
I
in the kitchen,
probably should have
Ruffy?
used the real fork. I could have used it. If this, this one broke. I was going to say, if this one breaks, I'll give you the real fork. Yeah, look at that. I just broke the fork. So I'm gonna treat myself to a real fork.
Oh, it's like a Christmas miracle tonight. Teddy's using a real fork.
He forked them eggs.
Yeah, he's forking them good tonight. Chrissy says, I don't know what I would do if I had big
Oh, guys, we're
boobs.
using a real utensil here. There it is. Nice. I just washed it too. Gotta use a real utensil here.
They're a pain sometimes.
Now I gotta clean the butter dish, so I figured it out.
I
Oh,
know
now
what
you
I
got
would
another
do,
one.
Chrissy. I would never leave my house. I would have like my own little amusement park.
I'm not going to comment on that one.
It'd be like my own musical park. I'd never leave my house. Shit.
You're stiffy-licious. You're stiffy. Mm.
But I know what you mean. The left one's out, the right one's out. They're both peeking. You get the side out. It's rough for us sometimes, you know. You can't just put on shorts and be done with it. Well, I guess we could just put on shorts and be done with it. Just let it all hang out.
Record knows what to do if he had big boobs.
What, Rekka?
That's what he said.
Tell us. Right? Chrissy, you know I'm right, sister. How about when you sleep in a tank top? in the summer? What happens when you wake up? They are not where they're supposed to be. They are both out saying good morning. Yep. Nothing stays inside of a tank top. Hello, Jenna, BFF.
What's up, Jenna?
But you know the tank top situation. Don't go away on vacation with a tank top either. They got a mind of their own, those things at night. Something happens. I don't know what, but something goes on. The amusement park opens up, maybe.
Well, if you got music, probably you're gonna have a Starbucks coffee shop in there.
I have a Starbucks right now.
Dang it. You know, I looked at the new drink, unicorn drink that they got at Sonic, and I said, "Oh no, I'm not drinking that. It's got 101 calories of pure sugar in that damn thing."
Jeez, that's a lot of sugar.
I said, I'd rather just get the straw, just have all three or four of them that they have that you can reuse.
That's right, Chrissy. Set them babies free.
Amen, sister. Just let them fly. Let everything fly. Everything needs air. Let it all breathe.
Better to sleep naked anyhow. It's healthier.
Let everything breathe.
Tippy.
Yeah, back in the old days, we weren't supposed to be wearing tight clothes.
No.
People just pretty much wore like Roman stuff. So
Ow!
Nothing at all.
I just lost my shoe.
Becca, you ever wake up with your nipples itching in the middle of the night?
I'm not answering that question. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my crab cakes. And hope that my dogs don't steal it.
I don't do like Ted does. Wake up with a piss bone. I wake up with my damn nipples itching. Now there was one night I fell asleep in bed. I was sitting in bed watching TV, and I fell asleep. Woke up the next morning and said, "Damn, I'm still wearing the bra from the other night." It's sports bra on.
Yep. It's not easy. Not easy. What's everybody's plans for tonight? Besides YouTube, does anybody have any plans?
Yeah, right.
No. Stay at home, mowing the yard again.
Yeah, isn't that a pain? Like, you mow the grass on a Tuesday and you have to do it again on Thursday. Why does it grow so fast? My hair doesn't grow that fast, but damn grass does.
If it rains, it grows. Simple as that.
Damn it. It's a pain in the ass.
Yep. If it rains, it grows.
And I mow mine all crooked ass.
Well, I seen my drunk ass alcoholic uncle out while it was raining, sitting there spraying around the field, on the ditch, And I'm sitting there like, that ain't gonna do you no good. The water's just gonna wash it right off, and it ain't gonna kill the weeds. I'm like, what an idiot. And then he sprays my ditch, and I'm like, don't spray my ditches, I don't want my grass dying.
I'm just going to let all my grass die and let it turn to hay looking and leave it like that, because that way I don't have to mow it because it won't grow. It'll just be dead. I want dead grass. Probably cry, use the tears for lube, make love myself and go to bed. Oh, that's not a bad thing. The dog ate my bread. Oh.
Damn, Roughneck. That's what you do with your own tears. I didn't need to know that.
No crying. You can't cry on Fridays, Rekka. There's no crying allowed.
Yeah, but he wants to use his tears to lube and then go to bed.
No. Hawk Tui.
Just don't listen to sad songs.
Spit on that thing.
It's probably what Becca does. Spit on that thing.
Oh my God. Jenna.
That girl was totally hot for about what 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and now just
I
totally
don't think
forgotten.
she was hot at all. I
Well,
don't.
she
Well,
No,
went
that girl
viral,
was
you know.
famous for a while,
Mhm.
Ted, and then after Diddy did what he did, her fame went down the drain.
mm,
Maybe, yeah.
And you know, to this day, Diddy is still talked about.
I know.
His fame won't go away. He's famous out of prison, and then when he goes to prison, he stays famous.
There ain't a guy
okay.
in this chat right now that would say that he would not let her hot tui on it. I'm telling you right now.
I would let her hawk Tui. So I raised my hand. Not gonna lie. Come on and put artificial turf. What the hell is artificial turf? Is that like plastic grass?
Hi,
I don't know what
Damon.
that
Hi,
is.
Adrian.
I can't even mow my lawn. It's all half-assed crooked.
Oh,
Well,
Damon. Hello, Adrian.
Hey,
well,
Adrian.
Becca, just get you go over to where Karina's at and steal a bunch of goats. Put them out in your yard. Let them mow the yard.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Hawk Tui all over her. Yeah, exactly. If we can hawk Tui, you guys can hawk Tui.
I'm not saying a word on that.
I agree. I agree with Becca.
You agree with me?
Yep.
All right, see? Thank you, Ruffy. Because you're from Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
That's where my ex is moving to.
Oh,
That's good to
prayers.
know.
All
Should I mark
right.
my doors?
Well, you know you'd hop to on it.
She works for
Don't
the
lie.
detectives bureau. I think you're pretty pretty safe.
Okay.
She might hit me up and tell me about all the bad shit you're doing.
Karina, you have to call me. I want to see your goats.
There's not much of that. I'm a pretty good guy.
There's not much of what?
Bad stuff going on.
Oh.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
Really?
do a live
BFF.
later to talk about all the YouTube streets bullshit.
Vanessa, I know you'd hop
That's
to
cute.
on it.
Who is Stiffy? Who is that?
She's a girl.
That's somebody I met from Arkansas. She's
What's
one
up,
of the
Vanessa?
one of the few good people I met from over there.
I understand.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
Vanessa.
Becca, every time Tiffy comes in the room, just about every guy gets a Tiffy.
Oh, well, we might get one of those too, you know. You
Only
never
thing I
know.
get stiff nipples when she comes in.
Is that Arkansas?
No, she's a really good friend of Arkansas.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotta let the
There is
pressure off.
well, you know, there is some people that do tease her and say that she's a guy. And she has to prove it sometimes.
It doesn't matter. What is that noise? It scared me. I bit my tongue. What
It's
was
a
that?
pressure cooker.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm getting
The
full.
pressure cooker farted.
I want to see your goats, Karina.
That's all I got left. I'm petering out here. I'm full. There's the real fork.
You're gonna be up all night washing that dish, Teddy.
Yeah,
I couldn't eat sweet potato tater tots. They blew me up like a balloon, made me look like, bloated.
Yeah,
And-
sweet potatoes will bloat you.
Yeah, they'll bloat you and they'll make you look like you're fat too when you're not.
Gonna give you that little pooch.
I mean, they'll make you look like you got a belly when there's nothing there, because I got on the scale after eating them things and I weighed on the scale, and still only weighed 144, and I'm sitting there like, but I look like I weigh almost 160. And plus, they give you bad farts too.
Well, luckily we can't smell farts. up here. Karina, you got the Beyonce voice going on. Yes, Karina, you do. Everybody has a song. You don't have a song for me. I've never heard you sing a song for me. My feelings are hurt, Karina.
We do have Becca's song, guys. It's right here.
But if you'd let me,
Here's Becca's song right here.
Goats were all right. What's my what? What are you showing me? My what?
He said it's your song.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have a song.
That's
Yeah,
Mac.
yeah.
I have a nickname, but I don't have no
Good night, Bob
song.
Moaning.
That's his noodles for his mac and cheese.
Mhm.
Mac and cheese sounds.
I wonder
Friday.
what name Becca could get called Sunday by DK.
I guess you'll all have to tune in to see. I already know, but guess you'll have to tune in to see. Oh, Ted, you did that to me in Target one night.
Tell
And
them what
everybody
happened.
turned and looked at they turned and looked at me like, was that you? And I was like, oh, I gotta go. Jeez.
Oh, Becca, he did that to me. I was in the doctor's office, and here comes my doctor walking in, and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you for doing nothing?" And I said, "No, I'm just in a YouTube live stream."
The guy looked at me, he's like, was
He
that you?
thought
I'm
I
like,
had my
no,
pants
it was
down
at my
doing
phone.
something.
You did it to me twice, and then I thought I was safe, so I left you on speaker, and then you did it again when I was in line.
I would have looked
Yeah.
at it. I would have looked at him and said, "God, you can't do anything in public anymore without somebody questioning your moaning."
Becca
See what
didn't have to one
See what
time
happens?
Moaning
when-
peace.
See what
Let me
happens
moan
when
in
the
peace.
ladies buy beef jerky at Target? Shit.
Well, next time I'm just gonna let it play while I'm in the bathroom and see what everybody says. I did let it play one time in Starbucks when I was in there. The lady looked at me funny.
What's up, Jedi?
Hey, Jedi. How are ya?
I did.
Think them ribs is ready for the grill.
Get them nice and sticky.
Well, hey, you even got chocolate with that one time.
Huh? Got me at work with that mess. I had to cough to cover it. Yes, Vanessa. I think he's gotten us all with that damn thing.
Falling apart.
Well, Ted's still trying to get somebody to go live and play the McDonald's commercial while they're live at McDonald's saying, I want this for breakfast. I'm not doing it. I'm not losing my channel over it.
Yeah, we got Chaka that time, remember? That was probably the best. Chaka.
What happened?
Chaka was at work, and he works in law enforcement, and he's in a supervisory position. And we had it in, and like 6 or 7 officers heard that damn thing. He got so embarrassed. He said he got so embarrassed he had to call his wife to calm down. And he like looked at everybody and says, "Okay, everybody, back to work." And then you guys know the angel was playing. Remember his mom spoke over to turn it off.
Well, Ted, do you ever show that McDonald's commercial to Becca?
What?
Have you
Hold
seen
on,
the
my mouth is
McDonald's?
full. Hold on.
Yeah, did you see the McDonald's commercial?
For the Squishmallows?
Huh? Did you?
Come back on panel and now.
Yes, I did see that. Teddy sent that to me.
Yeah, and you could tell. I think we should use that pump on there. That thing probably broke.
Them ribs. Ribs. Them ribs. I didn't get no ribs today, but that eggs and bacon was pretty damn good.
Yeah, Becca, you missed it last night. We were sitting here watching bacon being cooked. And then Ted kept saying, flip it. And then Roughneck left and went to another video where they were actually flipping the bacon.
Oh, I cook bacon in the oven.
Yeah, that is the best way.
I love bacon in the oven.
I either
And I
like it in the
put
oven or oven fried.
I sprinkle brown sugar and fresh black pepper, cracked black pepper on it.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Pan
Brown
fried,
sugar.
yeah, pan fried or the oven's the best. The microwave kind of dries it out, but
My mouth was full, Mark. I was
Well,
eating.
Ted, I like to have it either in the oven or air fryer because there's less grease. And
I
less
don't have an
crap
air
to mess up
fryer.
your cholesterol.
I don't have an air fryer.
I
Yeah,
love my air
Becca.
fryer.
I
No,
know
I do
so much
too.
about it, but I've never used
Well, you know,
it.
Becca, it's like you. It's good for you to cook bacon in the oven. Less grease and it's less bad for your heart, you know.
hmm And there it is. Happy Friday, everyone. Let the shit show commence.
Look at that.
Mhm.
Falling apart. Look at that. That's good stuff. Already done.
oh, Mega Dave just went live. Ruffy.
Oh, yeah?
Ted,
Oh, Chaka's
You
going
know
live
what?
later. Chaka's going live in a little while.
Ted, look what Vanessa said you got her with.
A waffle maker I like.
Just
You guys
got
were
me
at
at work
that
with that
Monday.
mess. I had to cough to cover it while I was trying to turn it down.
I couldn't even reach my phone. It
It's
just
so
kept
funny.
going. I couldn't even shut it off. I just embraced her moaning and I was like, yay. Get
Vanessa
you
started
some.
coughing. That's so funny, Vanessa. Oh, man.
Well, you
I
know,
think I got all of you guys with that. I remember Peggy. Remember how embarrassed Peggy was? I got Peggy in one of those convenience stores.
yep.
Remember? Pretty much all of you guys have told me a story where I've got you. With Roughneck, we scared his deer away. He had 2 or 3 deer in sight, and I scared the deer away. But all of you guys seem to have one big moment where I got you with that damn girl.
Come here.
Well, Ted,
Come on.
Ted, next time that happens to me, I'm going to make sure I'm in Victoria's Secret. And if somebody questions me what the heck's going on, I say, oops, sorry, I forgot to turn my phone off.
It's actually pretty funny if you think about it.
Remember you got an Angel with it at work and his boss came over there and was trying to push the phone to figure out how to turn it off?
Where is Angel? I haven't seen him today.
Yeah. Talked to him yesterday, but not today.
I haven't seen him today.
Oh, Ted, did you see Ernie's post about what happened to his mom?
No, it's just sad. I'm not going over there looking for it. I'm sure I'll hear about it.
He put in his post and his mom passed away.
No.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll hear about it.
Poor thing.
Nobody lives forever. You know, we all have to be prepared for losing loved ones, pets, people,
but
children,
the
mother,
is the
parents.
hardest, you know.
Yeah, we all need to be prepared that anytime somebody could have their dog run over, their mother or something could have like an aneurysm or something. I mean, we just never know.
That's why I say, since what happened to me, life is too short. Please don't sweat the small stuff. Don't worry about the small stuff. Love who loves you. Live your best life because tomorrow is not promised. It's not.
Yep,
I almost died 3 times.
Yep. And Becca, you gotta do what's best for yourself. Yep. Have all the fun you can, you know.
To hell with miserable people. Be happy.
Yep.
Do what makes you happy. Love who loves you.
What I see the most from anybody though is when you guys usually fight with your siblings or your parents, and then you don't talk to them, and you don't reach out and try to settle old scores, and try to make peace with that person, especially with your siblings. And then the sibling dies, and then the people are like, "Oh, why didn't I try to fix things between me and my brother, me and my sister?"
Well, but that's the biggest regret. I don't have any of that. I don't have
okay, well, that's the biggest regrets I see and hear about is like when you guys lose your siblings.
And my family is very close.
Well, Ted, that happened to my cousin. You know, he after his mom passed away, I said, "You didn't go to her funeral where they cremated her, and your own sister cremated her." He said, "I don't want nothing to do with my sister." And to this day, I still don't want nothing to do with my mother. I don't care if she's dead or not. And I'm like, well, geez, just be that way. I still told her I loved her last time she died,
Yep. And then parents get divorced, and if you notice, there's always one parent that you have that you don't get along with that great, and then you don't fix things, and then they pass away, and then you have all these regrets that you didn't patch things up with them. So that's just saying that when I see all these people posting on Facebook, that's what they're all saying, how they wish they would have patched things up, but they didn't do it.
Life
Yeah,
is too
that's
short.
what
I had to make amends when I got sick and that happened to me. I had 12 hours to talk to people or reach out to people that were important to me before I didn't know if my life was going to change. So I had 12 hours to see my family and to see my loved ones, not knowing what the next day was going to bring. And I'll never forget that feeling ever.
Yeah, people
And I
always
would, nope. Mm-mm.
people always wait till it's too late.
Don't do it. Mm-mm.
I was
made
I
amends.
wish I woulda. It's like you can't go back in time, bro.
Right.
Yep,
And I was given, like I said, they told me 12 hours, do what you got to do, prepare yourself, get ready, talk to family and parents, and because we don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. And that feeling, I would never wish that on anyone, even someone that I was really upset with. I would never wish that feeling. So please think about that. If you have loved ones that you don't talk to, think about making amends.
Well,
and
there's something
it's,
I don't
it's
like
way
that a
too
lot of
short.
times what family members will do is after like their mother or dad died or something, they just want to remember the memories that they had with that person. They just want to throw it away and move on. I'm like,
And
by the end of the day, you can get rid of the memories.
Wrecker, I remember that. I remember I talked to you right before that. I went through all of that. And absolutely. Absolutely. I remember that morning I was trying to call everybody and get in touch with everybody I possibly could because my life was right staring at me in the face, and that's an awful feeling. So live like today's your last day because you never know.
Well,
That's why I'm always up to shenanigans. Always.
Yeah, well, back when this house was up for sale, my mom had to buy it. Well, my mom's two brothers had they had a realtor come out here and they told what it was what it priced for selling, and then when they did that, my mom had to have one come out before she could buy it. And it was $100,000 cheaper, but they weren't going to take the deal. They made her still pay an outrageous price for the house and what it wasn't worth.
Yeah.
It still withdrawn.
It's amazing too what money does to people. It's amazing that there's a price tag on some things today. Because you know what, you can't die with your money.
One thing I do know in here, half the furniture in here, I never paid for it. It was left in this house because my Mimi made sure it was left in her will where I got it, and even that $5,000 bed that I sleep in.
You little princess, you. Yes, Wrecker, I remember calling you that morning as well. I do. I had to call all my friends and loved ones and.
I gotta fire the grill up. I'll be right back.
Well, Lanny, just give it time.
He's gonna torture me. I'm gonna want them ribs still.
Well, if you can make amends with your family and friends and loved ones, just try to. Sometimes you just can't, and it is what it is. But at the end of the day, you have to really look at things in life, and do they really matter?
Well, my mom's side of the family, half of them don't want nothing to do with me anymore, and after and then the side on my part of on my dad's side of the family don't want nothing to do with me anymore.
But that's their choice. You shouldn't feel bad or.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I told him it's their choice, and but I was talking to my dad. And my dad said, "Yeah, you were to tell my side of the family that you're trans, they wouldn't want you around. Period." And I said, "Well, half of them already like that on my mom's side of the family." I'm like, "Hey, Dad, I don't give a crap. I'm just doing it all alone." And Dad, I don't have to be around them.
Learned a valuable lesson this year. Sure did. What's all that banging? Who's doing that?
Pots and pans.
Yeah, but you can make the less racket in the kitchen when you're cooking.
Nope. Gotta make racket. Gotta let everybody know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, hang on. I'm gonna send back a dog over there to eat your food.
No, the dog. I'm gonna send you a picture when we're done here. I'm gonna send you another picture. You know what? Jen, I'll call you and let you see this damn dog. He just ate my bun.
Some hot links in here.
They're still here. I think James for a while.
I have the Buckeye.
Barker was what's called.
Well, if that Gage is live, then I know Buckeye fell off.
I don't know. Like I said, I think Janice left already.
I see Ruffy.
Buckeye
Jen
will
on
leave
me.
go to his live. He supports him like crazy.
Doesn't look like it right now.
Let me go see. We'll just go drop Mega Dave a like real quick.
I don't know Mega Dave.
I got you. Got you.
Ted, I haven't seen I'm sad workshop around lately. I've seen him once in your life,
No,
but I ain't seen one
yeah,
live or
he
nothing.
came in, not too long ago.
Yeah, he came in your live once, and then after that, I haven't seen him since. He ain't been going live or he ain't dropping any content or nothing. He must have just got real busy. Oh, I did watch Weird Science today.
I love that movie. I watched Better Off Dead the other day, and I watched Beulah's Day Off.
Carter got
Yeah,
$200
when I
bills.
watched Weird Science, I turned around and said, well, why can't you put my head on that dog body, Be a perfect right there.
Mm-hmm. What are you making now, Ruffy?
Chuck is not live for another 24 hours.
Put some hot links in there.
Oh, Teddy all messed up.
Is old Blue Eyes here? Old Blue Eyes, you just got a free membership on Chaka's channel. I just seen it.
I don't know
Yeah,
how to
Bluey.
get a free membership. No matter what I do, it doesn't allow me. I've done it on my laptop. I can't find the setting.
Are you paying for any channels? Are you buying memberships anywhere?
Yeah.
That's why.
All of them.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. If you buy more than one channel's worth of memberships, they know they already got you. So they always send them to the deadbeats like me and Bean. Like me and Bean, that we don't buy them. Exactly.
But I used to get them for free, even though for the ones that I paid, I still used to get them for free. They told me it was a setting.
Yeah, they put
and then
us
when
up.
I sent an email to YouTube today saying I can't go live anymore, but there's no setting to turn it on, Wrecker.
Yeah, that just drains your money. You add those memberships up, man. You got more than 2 or 3 of them, and you're paying over $20 a month.
Oh, I pay well over that a month.
That's what I'm saying. I can't afford that. A lot of us can't afford that. And then it's recurred billing too, so they hit you for it all the time. And trust me,
Wrecker, when I come by,
Becca, there
will
should be a
have you
thing
show
that pops up in live stream that you're not paying for the free membership at. If you're not paying for a membership, that says to click on and turn on the free membership. It should pop up in the live
right?
stream.
So they say there's a setting. I've gone through 16
Wrecker guy's
YouTube
right.
videos, and I can't. I clicked 3 dots. There's nothing anywhere.
Becca, on every single channel, you have to check allow free gifts on every single channel. You can't just do one setting. You have to do it for every
But
channel.
it's not there. When I hit the 3 dots, there's nothing that says allow free, and there's nowhere else to click when I'm on my laptop.
You actually don't have to do it for every channel. You can actually go to a laptop and turn it on the laptop, and once you do it on a laptop computer, and then hit save, it's got it where you'll get a free gifted membership to every channel.
I even went into YouTube Studio.
Every single channel, you have to do it on every channel. It's all separate. That's what I've noticed. I've had to do it on every channel. Now, lately, they've been putting them all on, so everybody should have them on now. But in the old days, they were always off.
Yeah, that's because you were doing it on the phone. I wouldn't do it when I turned the setting on. I did it on a laptop, and then it hit save. It locked it in where no matter what channel was on, I could get the gifted free membership.
Well, that's good
Where
then,
did
'cause,
you
yeah.
click save? Because you can just go in. If I click on the channel and then click on the three dots, there's nothing there that says allow membership.
I can't
So
get
if
gifted
anybody
free
can find
membership.
it, you let me know because I
Yeah,
can't find the
Rebecca,
setting.
Rebecca, I can't get gifted free memberships right now because YouTube took it from me. I
Do you
have to
have a
wait till May.
membership to my
Yeah, well,
channel? No.
I have to wait until May the 22nd. After May the 22nd, when my warning completely lifted off my channel,
Mm-hmm.
after taking that stupid training course that I take, then they'll give me back my free gifted membership.
Yeah,
That's
record guys. No,
nonsense.
he knows what's what he says. He knows where to
Well,
find them.
I'll when I come over, you can show me where it is. So I
Becca, you
can't
can
find it.
go to the channels that you're not paying for. You can go over to hit the join button, and then if you scroll down to it, there should be a place down there. I forgot where it is in there. There's a setting in there that you go to, and you hit it, and then it should bring up the thing to turn on free membership.
Yeah,
you
that's
got
the
locked in.
setting I can't find. So I can't hit join for ones
Well,
that I
if you're
already
on an
belong
iPhone, you
to.
can't find the join button.
Oh, shut up, Rekka. I'll get there. Shit. It's been a crazy year and a half-ish.
Maybe you talk to Record Guy one day, he might help you walk
Yeah,
through it. Figure it out.
I'll have him show me on the laptop or something because I can't do it over the phone or.
Yeah, it's kind of best to do it on laptop because then you can lock it in and you don't have to go to every channel and turn it on.
Yeah.
Oh, I watched Radio Flyer. I watched that movie as well. About that little kid that built that flying machine and he put his baby brother on it and his baby brother went flying off and traveled all over the world.
I tried to watch some 80s movies the other night, but you have to pay for them. You'd think with all the streaming platforms that we have that it would all be covered, but nope.
Yeah, there was one movie I wanted to watch, but it said you had to have Flex to be able to watch it, and I said, well, I'm not paying $14.95 to watch it.
Well, I
You can
have
go free.
Prime. I have Prime Video, YouTube Video, Paramount, HBO Max, Fandango at Home, Apple TV. I don't know what I have, but I
Yeah,
can never
HBO
find.
Max. Well, HBO, you can watch softcore porn on that damn thing.
I don't want to watch that. You can get that for free.
Well, I get to watch hardcore porn for free.
Yeah.
Everything
I'm
ever
fine with
made,
that.
but I don't really ever get on it. If I'm on the Kodi app that Angel put on the fire, help me put on the Fire Stick, all I ever do is get on there and watch a movie that's not playing at the
I'm gonna
theater
bring
or
him.
SmackDown.
I'm gonna bring him my Fire Stick because he said that he could do that for me.
Yeah, you need him to. And then if you ever have problems with it, you can have him help you do anything else on it, because I'm at the biggest update you can do on it, You do have to be careful sometimes because sometimes I have had it where the skin will disappear on it, and I'm sitting there like, what the hell happened? Where's my skin? And I just go to the channel and the guy tells me what to do. I follow his footsteps in the video and, reinstall it and it's ready to go again.
That's good. All right, I'm gonna jump down. I have to do some stuff before the weekend commences, so I'll talk to you guys soon. I'll see you all soon, though.
I'll be here looking like I'm fat when I'm not.
No more potatoes. Put on a pair of tummy control panties. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but I look fat. I don't like looking fat. I want to be skinny and flat.
Go put on some panties, the control top ones. You'll be fine. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
There was somebody waving at the camera. I don't know who. They had curly hair.
What, a Ruffy's camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even see it. Maybe one of the kids.
Probably.
Yeah, a lot of
I'm
people
on
went
came by
live.
here this morning and cleaned my yard up, all the limbs
Yeah,
that she could clean up,
Steve's,
you know. I told her she
Steve's
should have
going
done
live
it.
at
She just waited
9.
an exercise. What?
Yeah, Steve's going live at 9.
Yep, scared back. And confiscating roughneck camera over there.
Looks
Yeah, I
like it.
took those. Yeah, I've actually took those pills that are for bloating. You know, it's supposed to keep you from getting bloating. You take it first, and then you take another one later. They don't do a crap.
Yeah, we got a 9 o'clock concert, and one of my friends, Pete Metal Show, it's somebody I've been trying to connect with. He's going to go up on the panel. So, yeah, I don't know. I may end this live at 9 o'clock and then do another one later. I mean, I might, or I might share it over here. I don't know.
Might get Roughneck to take over for you since it's a weekend.
Yeah, that would be even better if Roughneck would do part 2.
I remember he said he'd do it. I think he said something about doing the weekend.
Of the weekend, yeah. No, because I
think
really
that-
want. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't he say the weekends are his best time to go live?
Yeah, unless you guys are really talking it up here, because I'm going to have to mod for them because it might get trolls between 9 and 10. You know, it depends. If you guys aren't yakking it up here, then I'm going to end the live and because I got to go mod for them for an hour.
Hey,
Maybe
Ted,
an hour and a half. Yeah.
I can take over. If everyone downstairs has gone to bed, I can do Diamond Dart. I can, but I need to switch phones.
Okay, yeah, because they've already, asked me in advance, like, can you be around? So I know they're going to need a mod, just to not so they don't get hassled.
Well, you're really going to lose half your people once FPH and Huntress go live.
I think they went live, didn't they?
They've
Are they
been
going?
I don't know if they're live yet or not. I didn't get a notification.
I got a notification 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, a lot of people already went over there. I'm sure Vernon already went over there.
I bet the record guys went over there. I know Bernie did because he was on panel. That's why he gets on panel.
Joey with the ribs.
And there's a bear shit in the woods.
Yeah.
Ribs.
Lenny might have went over there too.
I definitely want ribs.
I don't eat ribs.
Damon maybe went over there.
We got baked
We go look at FP&H. I don't remember if they started at 8 o'clock or something, but let's see.
They're live.
Yeah, they're already live, guys. Let's see who's over there. We got Michelle.
Yeah.
Terry left. Terry Nippon was here. She went over there. Hank's over
Jenna.
there. Paula, Michelle, Pedro.
Over there, Chapal.
Hey, Jenna.
Yeah, Lenny went over there, guys. Lenny's over there. Lewis.
Jenna.
Terrence Wrestler. Oh, there's Buckeye. Buckeye's over there.
What, you put in this tape?
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm out of here
I got
too.
the UK one. When they
Okay, like
went
5
down
people over there.
festival.
Where are you going, Ruffy, to eat dinner?
Yeah.
I'll talk to you a bit later about it.
I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back on later.
Yeah, that's what I might do, Ruffy. I might end it to go over there at 9 o'clock and then come back after 10.
Hey,
Somebody
Ted,
go live after
something?
10. It might be 11 before they finish, though. It might be a long night tonight.
Here. Blow my ribs up first. You can see them. Look at that.
All right. Yeah. If I come back live, it'll probably be after 11, I'm thinking. 11, 12, 1, somewhere around there.
Oh, look at the remote. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, look at that. Stiffy says, Roughneck's making me hungry as fuck.
Oh, there, the angel. He never come over here and look where he is.
Yeah, if Arky goes live, though, I'm going to just go to Arky. So I'm just telling you now because I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, but
Stiffy, you think she'll go live?
Angel goes over there while you got him live trying to get him hours, and you don't even come near your channel.
Yeah, I know. Just saying that. Yeah, if I come back live, it's going to be on Angel's channel only. And then, like I said, if Arky goes live, I'm going to go over there though.
Yeah, you just need to be careful doing it on his channel only because you could get in trouble with YouTube for that.
No. As long as only one person's getting the hours. Yeah, she don't know. But yeah, as long as one person's getting the hours. No, you're allowed to do that. It's just like friends and family, because we're friends and family. Then, it doesn't matter how many people help a channel go. As long as you don't find some way to cheat them out of hours or whatever, like it's still okay. See, only one person's getting paid for the content. You know what I mean? So only one person's getting paid for the content. It's not a violation. I read the community guidelines.
Yeah, but you know how the AI robot acts,
I know, but the community guidelines, there's no rule violation. Yeah, there's no it's not against regulations to do it. I thought it was too, but no, it's not.
No, even though you don't break the rule, that stupid AI bot will think you're doing something wrong because the thing's stupid,
Yeah, because I think we could get Angel's hours in 2 months or less, and then we can just let him indulge this little fantasy that he thinks he's going to get paid. Because he just won't let it go. I tell him you don't have to drop tremendous amount of content to get paid on here. You really do.
Well, it's the same thing with his coins. Remember when he was selling his coins? He was like, "Oh, when I first get them, I'm gonna sell them like crazy. I'm gonna be out them pretty quick." And it took him this long for him to ever get low on coins, and mega packs. He just never did push it like he was going to.
Okay.
How's your day been, Jenna?
Huh?
How's your day?
Good. I'm just bloated. I look like I'm fat, but I'm all full of hair.
No, that's just you're full of wind.
No, I'm full of hair because I ate sweet potato tater tots.
Yeah.
Tater tots made out of pure sweet potatoes. And it blew up like a damn balloon.
Yeah.
I can't hardly have tea, because lately I've had to wean off, stop having tea for a while because it's really blowing me up like a balloon.
Some teas do make you feel a bit icky after a while. I recommend switching up.
I think I've got to meet somebody. Yeah, if my mom goes to town tomorrow, I'm gonna get her to pick me up some Dunkin's or Starbucks coffee, two things of that. If I start drinking coffee and get whatever in my system that's caused me to stay bloated real bad.
Try
push it out of my system.
Try mint tea and get as well lemon and ginger. That could help quite a bit.
Yeah, I've got to do. I've got to read that I've been drinking coffee because it's a natural laxative,
Yeah.
And it pushes anything out of my system, so I can keep my bowels moving and I don't get bloated as bad.
Oh, I just drink an energy drink for that problem.
Energy drink.
Energy drink. Bye bye.
They don't do shit for me. They blow up like a balloon.
Oh, they make me go to sleep. That's it. You've been talking to me and I'll be like, the number you've dialed is just clocked out.
Okay, now see, we're doing what they call co-streaming because, it is. If you use someone, like if I went with Angel's account only and I were doing this alone, without doing this StreamYard thing, then it says here it is against a YouTube policy, yes. But as long as you do the co-streaming, so like as long as I have StreamYard, and we have co-streaming capabilities, then you're not going to get in trouble. That's what it says. But if I just went on Angel's account and then just started putting out all this content with his account, then that's illegal. But as long as you do the StreamYard panels, I can do panel lives, but I can't go and just do ticket streams, like just use his account and go do ticket streams, like straight from YouTube. That's illegal. So only these StreamYard streams are the only ones I'm allowed to do it on because I just read all the rules.
And that's what I was talking about.
You cannot go on his channel and just start doing tickets directly from YouTube, and that's illegal. But you
Yeah.
have
But
to. It
I
says
mean, like,
co-streaming with
yeah,
panels and stuff is the only thing you can do. That's what it said, Bean.
yeah.
So
It's
you're
like
right.
if you were to
Yeah.
scratch tickets, always, they would consider it like stolen content crime.
Yeah, I just read the rules. Yeah, so yeah, I did not know that it was illegal to do that. So, like, if he said, "Hey, do all your ticket streams also," then I'd have to say no. We're gonna lose. You can get in trouble if somebody reports us.
Yeah. I seen another channel do that, and they got demonetized for it.
Mm-hmm.
So they were told by the other person to do it, and they got and then the person got demonetized. And I go, well, it's your fault because you let the other person do their content on your channel. That's
Yep.
what got you in
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah, I was surprised. I did not know it was that strict. Like just now you got me thinking about it, and I looked it up a different way. And yeah, I mean, unless you're doing
Yeah,
StreamYard, it's illegal.
that's why I'm telling you to be careful.
Well, I now know unless we're doing StreamYard, I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? Like, no
Yeah.
matter, I now know if we're not doing the StreamYard stuff, then that's it. We can't do it. Simple as that.
Yeah.
I don't want to get them in trouble.
No.
I don't want to pick up 30 hours because what they'll do, they'll investigate it. Like you said, they'll investigate it. They might punish him some hours, and they'll definitely take all the hours away from him too. They
Yep.
might reset them to 0 even. You never know. So, yeah, we got to just do panels only, and that's it.
And you might be afraid they might take a bunch of his views. His followers away too.
No, I don't think they'll do that, but they'll take the hours. That's for sure. They'll do that for sure. But it's good to know the rules, policies. So now I know I can't do the ticket. I was going to do some code tickets. I was going to do that actually, but now I know unless I do it through StreamYard, I can't do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Ted, one day, did you want to do some code tickets on my channel?
Yeah, we can do it, but like I said, we just read the rules. I have to stream with you. You know what I mean? Like I can't go do it by myself. I have to be with you. I just read the rules. So yeah, we got to just make sure we do it together. That's all.
Well, the way I wanted to do it was you show the ticket and you ask me this question. How much is this going to win?
Yeah, we could have fun with that too. Yeah, we can have people guessing. And we can make a game out of it. You're right. We can do a game show at the same time.
Yeah.
That would make the interactive chat. You're right. And then I'll get a live ticket and they'll play for a prize or something. We could do that too.
Yeah.
I'll go pick up like a 5, 2, and a 1, first, second, third place or something, just to make it fun.
Yeah, remember that one night that Julie went live and everybody got up there and scratched tickets on her panel?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's just like everybody getting up on the scratch panel, where people get up on panel and scratch the tickets. They don't get in trouble for that because they're on that person's platform. But if they're on that person's channel doing it, the main host has to be there, so you don't get in trouble.
Yeah, it just said it has to be a multi-stream, and it can't, like, I can't just go there solo and do it,
No, you can't do it solo. You'd have to have Angel there, but he would have to be the one to let you up on his channel, and then you just scratch tickets, but he has to be there in the same room at the same time while you're doing it. That's how you can get around it.
Well, that's what it said. So yeah, he'll just do it that way.
You just have to let him know that you had to go back and read those other rules.
Yeah, because I have to. Let me see. So if I go with just his channel, yeah, he'll have to, like you say, he'll have to make it fair. He'll have to come in probably at the beginning, just to cover. Yeah, just to be extra careful.
I would say Angel needs to be there at the beginning and
yeah, that's right.
Make
Yeah,
out
just to be
software is playing up.
Yeah, just to play it safe.
Hmm.
I probably will do that, but it said as long as it's co-streaming. Yeah, it said directly from YouTube. That's what it was talking about. Directly, like if he gave me his password and his account and then said, okay, go live directly on YouTube, that is a violation. But it said when you use the co-streaming with the third-party software, like what StreamYard is, it said that was okay. So whatever I got to do, I got to make sure I use the StreamYard. Anything I post to his account has to be StreamYard.
Yeah, you remember Canadian Entertainment?
Kind of.
Well, he actually let Nicole 807 have his password to his channel so she could do the content and edit the videos and do everything for his channel. You know, and I'm like, that right there, you're already doing a violation against YouTube right there. The dude has to do the content himself. Can't let somebody else do it, you know.
Doesn't YouTube let you actually authorize someone to post content on your behalf?
I don't know.
Yeah, it says
Because
sometimes.
there is an
yeah.
option.
Yeah, but
to do
that's
that.
that's kind of, we got to be careful with that too.
Yeah, you remember that channel, that flight channel? They would always howl like a wolf, you know. It was a guy and his partner, you know, his male partner that he was married to. I forgot their name, their channel. I don't know if they're called Wolf Flight or what they were called, but you know, they if one of them couldn't be there, the other one was there doing the channel, but they were doing the channel anyhow. They shared the channel, and they put that in their title and everything, let them know that they both own the right to the channel, so they could YouTube would leave them alone.
See, and the reason why I can prove to you guys that it is legal, like if I just go streaming directly to Angel's channel, if I do the StreamYard, is because of the, like, let's say we share, like I'm right now, I'm sharing it over to his channel. You see how he's nowhere around, but everybody does it where people go and share, like people will share it to their account. That's what I'm saying. It's okay, but it has to be through the StreamYard. You can't directly do it through YouTube. You know, like just what I'm doing right now. You know, Angel wasn't up here earlier, and I'm sure, and it's going to his channel right now. So, you know, it's like I said, it's touchy. You just can't do it directly from YouTube to YouTube. You know what I mean? Like from, you know, you can't. You have to use StreamYard basically. Yeah, to get around it, you have to use StreamYard or Prism or what do you call it, OBS or the other shit, EV Mux. You have to do one of them programs.
Yeah.
Well, I found out something you can do now. I found out you can do Google Messenger, you know.
Yeah.
Somehow you can link Google Messenger to your YouTube channel and go live right straight through that. I don't know how exactly, but I've heard you can. And I'm like, ain't it just I thought it was just an app to text people that you had the phone number to, you know. And then create group chats with them, you know.
Yeah.
Unless you change something around on it.
I mean, if you do something once in a while, you're probably not going to get in trouble. But if you make it a habit out of it, you know, you're going to definitely get in trouble. Especially going like if somebody reports you and you go on YouTube to YouTube, they're going to bust your ass. Simple as that.
It's just like the day that you upload a video, you know, we're doing it wrong, got flagged for it, and then you had to appeal it, and they fixed the problem.
Yeah, because they know everybody is trying to shortcut to get around the hours. They know that, so they're hyper aware of everybody trying to take shortcuts.
Well, you got to think like the Philippines. They know how to get around it because what they're doing, they have like as many accounts as trolls they have, but they're using those accounts to wind up getting their hours going up and helping other channels get their hours up by all these alt accounts that they buy.
Yeah.
There's like one Filipino channel that's got like 50 alt accounts, and each one of them is a different name of a different berry fruit, you know. And it just goes in channels with it and give people their hours.
Yeah,
and
those are people that are probably
people
are probably paying that guy to do it. You know what I mean? That's why he has 50 accounts, because he's getting paid.
No, but I noticed I've seen AQ with two different accounts, you know, and she goes in there sometimes with different, like Marianne. She's got like 3 or 4 different accounts, and she's always on a different account, and she's constantly coming back on a different account back in that live to help that channel get their watch time.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with this, because a lot of people, like you say, if they see you do something, they can report you, and then you know, YouTube, at least they're kind of lenient, because I thought like doing this, like what we're doing right now, like sharing it to his channel, I didn't think this was legal at first, but you know, checking into it, it is legal, and you know, we're lucky that they even let us do this. because the way they look at it is that, you know, yes, you're doing content, maybe that person's not there and you're sharing it on their channel, but you know what? The people are going to that guy's channel to watch. And had you not done that, we would have never got the views. So they just want to kind of keep their little machine running, and that's why they're allowing that. But anything beyond that, yeah, it's, you know, you're definitely violation of rules.
Yeah, it's like, you know, YouTube does catch on to people having a bunch of accounts and that don't have no content on it, and using it just to gain views, to help other channels gain views. And
yeah, that's stupid.
they're probably getting mad about that, you know. I think that's kind of wrong, you know. It's like I've got an alt account, but you know, I just use it to go and give a channel a like. I ain't gonna actually go on their channel and sit there with my alt account and watch their channel to get them views, because at the end of the day, I don't want them to get in trouble for that.
Yeah, they want you to, if you're not sleeping, they want you to watch YouTube. Simple as that. That's their goal, to keep you on here 16 hours a day, every day of the week. Simple as that.
I actually, when I'm wanting people to watch videos, I don't want people to watch ones that they've watched. I want some people to watch the older ones that were very old and never been watched by that person.
Oops, sorry. I guess I've been watching the wrong ones then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jenna. I told you, don't watch the runs with the red line. It's naughty.
Well, you know, I've been watching the ones that only been an hour and a half long, not the real long ones.
Oh, watch the short ones.
Hey, I was gonna watch one of your short videos, but I was like, oh, another food video? Nah, I ain't watching this one. Nah, I'll go find something else.
How rude. My feelings are devastated.
All right.
I'm glad you moved. They would be tearing each other apart right now.
Here I am telling people hi, and I realize I'm not even a cash live stream when I'm saying hi to people. I'm in the wrong live stream.
Karina loves that duck. I'm doing that for Karina. That's a dedication to you, Karina. I know you ain't out there, but yeah. Karina's definitely watching a stream right now. She ain't out there.
She might be at FPH's because she does go on there.
Probably. Yeah, there's no way in hell Karina's in the chat right now.
Ain't Courtney going live tonight?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's also at what, 9 or 10? What is it, Joe? 10 or 9?
Last I looked, it was in 2 hours and wrong video. Wrong
I think she's 10, right? Is she 10?
I think so. I've just not got her live loaded up at the moment. Give me 1 second. I'm on the page anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to take a little peeky weeky too.
But you got to think, for him, in UK, that might be different times.
Oh, it will be. It's just, I could say like in 2 hours or an hour.
Hang on, I can find it now. Joe,
Yeah, I found it, but I don't see when it's due. Okay, yeah, it's going to be live in 100 minutes. It is 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, guys.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop some teddy bears in here too.
Drop some food as well, because people in the chat get hungry.
Well, Ted, it's going to be 10 o'clock your time, but 9 mine.
And 3 a.m. mine.
Yeah, Joe never sleeps.
Yes, I do. I fell asleep the other day. I actually was upset. I wanted to watch Renee live. I set an alarm at the time I knew she would go live, and I slept through the alarm.
Renee went live yesterday?
Joe, go read what I wrote in Courtney's live. You're going to laugh your ass off.
Please don't say Team J.
He's gonna laugh. I dropped it in the chat. Bean, you can go watch too. I mean, go read what I wrote. I cannot wait until Courtney reads that. She's gonna go ape shit.
You know,
did you see what I wrote? Did you see?
She'll kill you.
Did you see what I wrote? Did you see
She's
what I wrote?
Gonna kill you, Ted.
No, you see what I wrote? So what I wrote, guys, is I put Team Jason loyalty available with bribes.
She's gonna kill
She's
you.
gonna flip. She's gonna flip when she reads that, and Jason is gonna laugh his ass off. I'm just hoping they both see it.
I think Beanie's gonna snitch on you. Go Beanie.
Probably, yeah. Probably take a screenshot. He'll take a screenshot, send it to her, get her fired up.
Beanie. I'm just trying to incite a mini riot here. Hey, Chrissy, you being
Hey, did you read
good?
what I wrote in there?
Chrissy. No, I didn't go back and see it. He's supposed to be here, he said? He was coming over here, Chrissy? Oh, no, that's right. He was supposed to do marbles or whatever, aren't they? Yeah.
Courtney might kick your butt for that, Beanie.
Yeah, wait till she reads that about Team Jason loyalty.
Yeah, that's it. Team Courtney, fun size Snickers queen. Because she's short, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the righteous one's in there.
Yeah, he's up there. Rodney Ruski's up there at the first comment. Yeah.
Yeah, but he won't come in anybody else's live streams anymore. Only hers.
He's there. He just hides in the bushes a lot.
Yeah, but you gotta know by the day, whatever I said to you in private, you know what I mean.
Look at that Team Jason right there under Beanie. Wait till she walks in here.
Yeah, those disposable razors, the Mach 3 or the Mach 5 ones, you know.
Yeah.
I kind of like the disposable ones better because after the blade is done, worn out, you just throw it out and you got an extra one to use. You're throwing the whole handle and blade and everything out. You want to go just get new handles, blade head, new heads. Because the ones with the replacement heads, I don't really think that they're all that great. It seems like they take forever to shave your face.
Yeah, I have that banner right underneath Beanie. I could say, look, Beanie named his name Team Jason today.
You ain't gonna believe that, you know.
Throw Beanie under the bus really hard.
You're gonna know that ain't me.
She'll run over here. She'll run over here.
Oh, Talk is live in 23 hours, it says, on May the 17th.
Exactly. It's a long time from now.
Yeah, and you've got people over there sitting there watching it. It says live soon, and people are just sitting there watching him.
How many people are in there?
You don't say nobody now.
Okay. I was going to say, maybe he
But he
put the wrong date.
He
might put the wrong
dropped all
date.
10 of his gifted membership.
Yeah, he might put the wrong date. Yeah, old Blue Eyes won one.
Yeah, well, Ted, if you ever you ever get a warning again on your channel, you know, there goes your gifted free membership.
No, how you get around that is you take that training course. You got to make sure you take that correction training course. That's how you
that's what I did. I took that, but they still said I had to wait till May the 22nd to get that to go away and then get my gifted free.
I don't know what you did, B, but they must have really put some lashings on you. I've never got punished like that before.
Beanie, did you fart in the letterbox again?
Video, they said that there was some inappropriate pornography like shit shown in the short video. And I questioned them about the song, and they're mentioning about the damn Adam Sandler song. And I said all it was Legos that models that they showed in the short video. And
yeah, that's why, because it was pornography. That's a strong warning. That's extra punishment. I think with the pornography is the worst one.
And you know what? There was no pornography in that. Because Joey watched that short video and saw those Lego models. There was nothing inappropriate in it. And I told him,
They
we can't fix it now. It's too late. And I tried to appeal it the day that they sent me the email. They said, but you're 3 or 4 days late from replying to the email. And I said, I just got the email today. And they wanted to BS me, you know. And then they told me, well, you can go straight to YouTube and talk to them on Twitter. And I turned around and said, and I'm sitting there like, I don't have the money to be able to talk to them.
Yeah, I'm grandfathered in on Twitter, but you're right. They charge money for that shit now.
So I took my Stiffy Coffee, the short that I did, and just delete it because I was afraid they were going to give me a warning for that one too. And you know what's weird is it took until October of last year for them to start going and checking my channel and stuff and seeing if there's any content on there that against the guidelines or anything, you know. When that video was done over 3 years ago. And I never got in trouble for it, you know. Weird.
It's crazy.
But they wait that long to start doing my channel like they're doing D-Man's channel. And I've seen some things where there's some people that's got warnings on their channel, but they've never took a training course. And they've never lost and they've got and they never lost the free gift and membership, but they got warnings for inappropriate adult content, you know. But they've never lost all the crap like I did.
Yeah.
Some people, they just like me and you, that it seems like they like to really pick on, you know.
Yeah.
I think YouTube's twisted like that.
I just think they do not like me and Ted that well. Hi, Bonnie. Hey, Bonnie, where's Clyde?
Hi, Bonnie.
Ted, you should call her Bonnie and Clyde, because you don't have Clyde with her, but ask her where happened to Clyde.
Yeah, we got Bonnie Clark. You're right, almost Bonnie and Clyde.
How are you, Bonnie?
Yeah, I just had eggs for dinner. 6 eggs, scrambled eggs, 3 slices of Swiss, 3 little tiny little marble-sized potatoes, 4 strips of bacon. Oh, my belly's smiling ear to ear right now. From one side of a spare tire to the other side of a spare tire, my belly's smiling right now.
Well, Ted's talking in the middle. I'm the end one, which is Joe, and Beanie's the other end.
Yep.
As Ted's being very naughty and hiding our names.
Yeah, that's right.
Just so he can be very evil and put Team Jason up.
Yeah, who said, okay, so the Bonnie and Clyde, who suggested first was Beanie to the far left. That was Bean. Then I'm in the middle, and I said, oh, yeah, you can say Bonnie Clark, we can say Bonnie Clyde, but yeah, Beanie's the one that said it on the far left.
And I'm the one that asked how you are. Which would be Joe.
He's just making conversation, joking around with you.
Mind you, I don't like to say my full channel name, so it's either Joe or A. Hi, Anthony.
Anthony G in the house. Mr. G. Where's that little Shay at? Little Shay. And dancing all the way. That explains why I like that song so much, because my friend swears. He's like, you don't remember that song? You, for like a straight year, you freaking love that song. He said you used to play the hell out of that song. But it makes sense, though, you know, why I remember it so well. So apparently for a year straight, that was like my jam, he said. So it was apparently in the 80s. I don't know when, but it was one of my favorite songs back in the 80s. And I have no memory of it whatsoever.
Bonnie, that dinner sounds lovely. I wish I had that.
Oh, what's Bonnie having?
Ribeye steak, potato salad, and cauliflower and broccoli.
Wow, that does sound really tasty.
Mm.
The only modification I would make to that, if I could, if I wasn't allergic to steak, I would have the ribeye steak, I would have a baked potato, and I'd have a big pile of green beans or spinach.
Yeah.
That's my modification. I just
It
never like
sounds
cauliflower
good,
and broccoli. Yeah, that's just what I would do.
Mm.
Hey, if you read up about what happens if you get a warning on your channel,
What happened?
if you read up on what do you lose when you get a warning on your channel and how long it takes to
Yeah.
to get gifted free memberships back, it says that after your 90-day warning is up, you'll get it back. It actually said that in when I Googled last time I Googled that up. I can't remember. I meant to ask Roughneck if he lost his when he got that warning on his channel. If
He
lost
got
his,
in big time trouble when he was playing that damn TV program. We were both shocked as hell when that happened to him. We were like, what? We couldn't believe it. But boy, they had a stiff copyright on that, man. Wow.
Yeah, didn't he get a warning on his channel for that? And be
Oh hell yeah! He couldn't stream or nothing. That was a strong warning too. They shut him down right in the middle of broadcast. I remember. I took a screenshot of it. Yeah, some little warning came up that this person has violated terms and policies or something, like the stream has been shut down. I forgot what it said.
Well, I can't remember if he told me that he got that he lost his free membership or not. I meant to ask him when he was up here on panel or when he was in the chat. Maybe he'll come back in here and ask if that happened.
Yeah, guinea pigs, huh?
Yeah, you ought to Google that up. If you get a warning on your channel, what does it make you lose that?
I had membership on Norris. It disappeared. Then I kept getting for 2 months. Are you enjoying your membership? Do you want to cancel?
That's weird.
Yeah. And do you want to renew? Stuff like that. But I had no membership. Ted, are you reading the chat? Stiffy put something in and it's quite a long message.
Yeah, Christy says, yeah, stream unavailable. It said that. But one time, Christy, it had that message, but it had a different message too. Occasionally, you'll get the second bad message about how it violated the terms. But yeah, usually it says that one that you just said. But on Roughnecks, I believe it said more. It said more than just that. It said something more detailed. But usually that's the one. That's the most common one. I'm like, oh shit. That's how I knew, it probably was something with the video. Like, it seems like the sound one, they just shut it down for that. But I've seen ones too. There's a third one. I've seen people play like NFL stuff where they get the strong copyright or playing like the song The Eagles. I think like Eagles or something like that. And it says, this person has violation terms of policy. This channel has been removed permanently. I've seen that bad message. I got to take a screenshot and start saving it to show you guys like the 3 different messages they give. But I've seen the channel killer too. There's actually things you can play broadcast or like, TV or music, and you could actually lose your channel with just one strike. And there's this message, but yeah, I have to take screenshots. I need to start saving them. I can show you guys all the different messages you can get. There's at least 3 of them though. I called the channel killer message.
Actually, there is one song. Stiffy, I'll try again. Ted, Stiffy left a comment about Cash App. Could you go to that message? It's just before Anthony.
Check low green means. Oh, okay. Stiffy Rabbit. There. Okay, that's what you want.
No, the one just before that one is the longer one.
You want the Stiffy message? The Stiffy Rabbit?
It's the
okay,
one about that one.
Check Cash App. Tell me if you can find me. I've been having a problem with that one. I've been able to find me.
She only wants you to look it up, just nothing else.
Our little Stiffy Rabbit. Stiffy Wabbit. Stiffy Wabbit. Stiffy Wabbit. Stiffy Wabbit. Let me see. Stiffy Wabbit. All right, let me type it in here. Okay. Let's see here. What do we have? What do we have here? It's right. It starts with a. Okay, let me. I got the $ in there. Stiffy Wabbit. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it populates. Stiffy. Ooh, nothing pops up. Okay, was it Wabbit or Rabbit? Hold on. I would say Wabbit. Okay. Stiffy. Okay, then Rabbit. All right, let's see. Nothing's popping up, Stiffy. So it has not indexed yet. What happens is, I punched it in. Nothing pops up. Let me show you what it says here. Okay, basically I can't because I got all the shit on the screen. But here's what it says, Stiffy. It says, HMM apostrophe. And then it says, nothing's coming up. Try searching for a different person or business. But yeah, nothing populates. I'm looking to make sure it's spelled correctly. Okay, $STIFFYRABB. Yeah, nothing's popping up. So what happens is when you do this kind of stuff, it takes a while until it indexes. For it to populate, it will take a while. It might take a day, it might take a week, but it takes time to get into the index so that it will pop up. So I don't know how long it's going to be, but yeah, right now, nothing populates for me right now. Nothing whatsoever. It's showing it as like an invalid account, like nothing, like it's not connecting whatsoever. So, I don't know how long it's going to take for you to get indexed. That's what it said, indexed. It's like that's the terminology they use when you set up a new account. Huh?
Ted, she said try the email address that she just put up.
Ed, I just read something. It says, yes, a YouTube strike for inappropriate content, particularly for adult content, can lead to the loss of free gifted memberships from other channels. The strike can result in the removal of content, a temporary ban on posting, or even permanent account suspension. This can also impact the ability to participate in features like gifted membership. But somehow I've got the ability back to be able to go in landscape mode again instead of portrait mode. I've got that back, but every time I turn on 18 plus and over, they still give me a yellow flag for that. So they still don't give me that feature back. And it says the strikes and consequences. If you violate these guidelines, you may receive a strike which can have several consequences, including the loss of free gifted memberships. So yeah, I've got a strike. All it says on there is warning us. But it don't say strike, which is weird. I'm gonna Google something else.
Yeah, the Pete Metal Show is showing up. Yeah. Stiffy. Yeah, I looked that up too, Stiffy. Why is that not coming up either? Stiffy with the YT 27, nothing's popping up. Same damn message shows. Probably using a different ID or a different business. Same bullshit.
I found in
It's
Disneyland.
not connecting here, Daniel. It's not connecting anything, Stiffy. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, you're right. Nobody can ever find you. I don't know what's going on. Do you try that email address, Joe?
I haven't got Cash App.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
I'm in the UK.
Yeah, because it's double F's, double Y's, right? Yeah, okay. And then double, yeah. And then, yeah, the double F's, double Y's, and then the T 27. Yeah, nothing. I don't see anything whatsoever. Crazy. Nothing pops up. Same message as before. Yeah, I sent. Okay, hold on. If I send a request, it's the only way I can found. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to complain to them, and then they're gonna probably tell you the same bullshit that, oh, you haven't been indexed into our system yet. You know what I mean? They're gonna give you that same bullshit. But if you've had that Cash App more than a month, then they're lying to you. So I don't know why. That don't make no sense to me. You should be in there within a week or less. So if it takes more than a week, then yeah, there's something going on with their program. There's something wrong. But they'll never admit that to you. They're gonna just keep giving you bullshit. They'll just keep dogging her out, and she'll have to keep doing what she's doing. She'll have to keep sending requests. I'm just trying to think of what else can do. I mean, let me Google it and see if they give us an answer. Let me see. When I make a new Cash App, why is it people unable to find me? I have to redo that. Okay. It says here, it sounds like you're experiencing a problem with customers that haven't found your new car shop or whatever. This could be to a following reasons: a lack of online presence, which that could be it, poor search engine optimization, or ineffective marketing efforts. All right, let me redo it again here. I made a new Cash App ID. Why can't people find me? Okay, you've created a new Cash App account and others can't find you. It's likely because you haven't set a $ cash tag, or because your account is new and it hasn't had time to sync with the Cash App network.
It's about 3 years old, Ted.
A Cash App tag is a unique identifier that allows you and others to find you on the app, but she's already done that. So let's see what it says so you could do. It says set a cash tag. If you set a cash tag setting, okay, in your Cash App settings, create the name, which you already did. This generates a shareable URL account that others can find you. So you could generate a shareable URL, okay, an URL. Okay, let's see. Share your cash tag. Tell people, friends, family, send you money. Verify your identity. You may require you to verify your identity using photo ID before you can send cash or receive large amounts of money. Verification ensures safety and security. Check for account sync. Okay, here we go. Check for account syncing issues. If you've changed your phone number or email, you may need to sign out and sign back in to update your credentials and ensure your account syncs correctly. So here what it says, yeah, if you've changed your phone number or email, you'll have to re-sign in, sign out and re-sign in. Okay, in summary, sending cash tag account, which $ she already did. Primary way to make your Cash App profile findable. Sharing that ensures the account information will be up to date and help others locate you easily. So that was pretty much worthless.
Yeah, so Ted, if you do get a warning on your channel for adult content, even though you didn't have adult content on there, but they're claiming it, which is all it is. It's just for an Adam Sandler song, which you don't want to use. You can't use those songs if they have the short section anymore, or they'll give you a violation for that. And if you get that, it's actually called a strike warning, even though it said that when you go to your channel on your laptop, it'll only say warning up there. It won't say the word strike. But they said if you take the training course, it starts the day after you that you got that strike warning, and then once they take it away, eventually your gifted free membership will start coming back. Oh yeah, they will take it away. So if it actually said on there, even if it ain't inappropriate, if it ain't inappropriate adult content that they got you for, but it's something else, and it's a big warning, then even though it says warning on your channel, it still could be a strike, and it will be that'll be where you'll lose a lot of features, even your gifted free memberships and monetization and all that crap. And I'm sitting here like, well, that's why I've gotten to where I cut down on how people can talk on my channel, with the language and stuff. I got it where keep it in between PG-13 and R, and you cannot say the F word on there. If I see people constantly saying the F word, they'll get timed out for it, That's another reason why I ain't been going live like I usually go live. I wait till the warning's completely gone, and I'm waiting until I start getting gifted free membership. And once I start getting gifted that free membership, then I'll start going live more again.
Yeah, Arky knows a lot about this stuff. Stiffy, Arky knows a lot about Cash App, way more than I do. I mean, I think you got to go to Arky next because she does know a shitload about this stuff. I'm thinking maybe Arky will know how, or maybe she'll be, because she's got a lot of bullshit experience with this stuff. Maybe Arky will know.
If you say that you can't get in your Cash App, don't go to PayPal because they be screwing people over.
Yeah, the best one is they want you to get in using your phone, and my phone was set up with fingerprint. I lost the SIM card, so no phone number. My SIM card's in a landfill. I ain't getting that SIM card back. They want it, they can go and find it themselves. And they won't even let me back in under the email address without that phone number.
Yeah, there was somebody else that had StreamYard, but they said they're not using StreamYard anymore because they found out that StreamYard drained their bank account, all the money.
Yeah, it drains your battery and your bank account.
and they weren't even using it, and they were getting, and I think they said that they had canceled StreamYard, but StreamYard still kept getting money out of their account, even though they had already canceled StreamYard and wasn't using it anymore. And then they turn around and they tell them they don't want nothing to do with it anymore. Even if you're not, and I'm sitting there like, even if you cancel StreamYard and you already paid them everything you owe them, that you had to pay for that year, you paid it all off, they're still going to they're still getting money out of people's accounts. They're screwing a lot of people over.
Yeah, the new owners are definitely unethical. You got to be careful with these new guys. Whoever owns them, they've done some shady shit. I've seen some stuff. I've heard some stuff. Yeah, I got to keep reading this stuff. I want to read more stuff about the thing with me, being on Angel's channel and streaming. I want to make sure, because I know it's okay, but I got to be careful, like how much, like if I stream solely on his channel, you know what I mean? Like, I got to make sure there's no limitations or anything weird like that. I want to keep checking into it.
Yeah, and Ted, if they were to find out you and they went back to your channel and didn't target Angel for it, you could get a big strike put on your channel, strike warning, which would wind up taking a lot of shit from you. Then you wouldn't get your gifted memberships because I found out you do get that.
Well, that's the thing is, like,
you lose a lot.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do it like I wanted to. I wanted to just stream strictly from Angel's channel only. I think based on what I just read, I think every other time is the most I can get away with. That's it.
Yeah,
I think that's
and something
that's
else
the
that they
most.
will do if they give you that
Yeah.
big warning strike like they gave me and they gave Roughneck before, they just lose a lot of stuff. They can
Yeah.
also make it to where if you go live, you're forced to go live in portrait mode and can't go in landscape mode. And you can't turn on the age restriction.
Yeah, because I've been Googling and pulling up stuff right now, reading about it, and yeah, it looks like you can do it about half the time, but once you do it like 100%, like I just basically, let's say I abandon my channel and just do like videos from here and other stuff, they're going to be like, then they're going to see that I abandoned my channel basically and then did everything on his channel. See, and then that could get us an audit. We could get an audit and get in trouble. So like every other time's the most I'll be able to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was Googling up everything about
every
my
every
warning I
two
had,
times. Yeah. Once, 1 out of 2 is the most I can do it. That's it. Because I was reading up on it. Yeah, it doesn't say it's a direct violation, but I know I could get in trouble. I know they're going to say something about that. So.
Yeah, well, Ted, when I was Googling up, it said if you could just get a warning for like what you got, you're not going to lose that gifted free membership. But if it's a one that's actually higher, which I think Roughneck got, because I don't think he was able to go live for several days. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that, but they it's called a strike warning, and that one's higher than a regular warning, to where you're losing your free gifted memberships in other people's channel, and you're forced to go live in portrait mode. But if you turn on age restriction, you're going to lose your ability to see the chat on your phone. You have to use a different device to get around that. And plus, they made it where it took up to 4 days for my live streams even won't upload. And they kept cutting off, and sorry, we couldn't upload them. We've got to try it again, and just kept cutting it off. And then when they got it to where I could go live in landscape mode again, that's when it got to where that my chat would not cut off anymore. But another thing is, I noticed I was reading on there, and they I think it said on there that they would send me another email to let me know that the strike warning is off my channel. So I'm going to be glad if they do. And my computer, I love it. It's just getting slower and slower and worn out because I've had it for years. I've had it longer than Joey's probably had that Gateway that he is.
What one?
I've had my HP longer than your Gateway you have over there, or Chromebook, or whatever you call it.
Oh, Chromebook, dumb book.
I keep
Ted, can you keep an eye on the basement for me? Because I'm just going to exit and come back onto my phone. I'll tell you why when I come back.
Okay, yeah, let me see. I'm trying to.
You remember when Star Wars Episode 7 came out?
If I'm live streaming.
The year that it came out. That's how long I've had that HP for. I've had it the same time that movie came out.
What did Joe just say he's doing?
Coming back up on a different device.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Stiffy.
Yeah, talk to Arky, Stiffy. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Hey, Stiffy, I think if you were if you show Cash App the goods, you show them turkey poppers over there, they might give you what you want.
So the reason I switched.
Yeah, does YouTube allow? Let me see. Allow you.
Now I'm gonna put YouTube up just to see the chat. Now I'm seeing double. So,
Oh man, I just found some good news here. It says right here, yes, YouTube allows users to contribute to others' watch time. Okay, it says, I found some good news here. It says specifically by watching their videos, you can help them achieve hours, but also you can create content. This is kind of encouraging reading what I'm reading right now. Let me see here. Let me make sure I worded it correctly. Help others get hours. Okay. Okay, help others get hours by creating content, by creating. All right, it says yes. I'm reading, yeah, I'm seeing yes everywhere, guys. It apparently says I could go on Angel's channel with his permission through StreamYard, though. It cannot be directly through YouTube. It has to be like what we're doing right now. It has to be a live chat panel.
Yeah.
It says right here, it's totally legal. It says because by me not getting my hours, it's like he's getting his hours, but it says it's okay. Allows creators to help others gain watch hours by, it says right here, yes, YouTube allows creators to help others gain watch hours by creating content, which is exactly what we're doing right now. We're creating content, and it says here, it encourages viewers to watch longer and interact with that channel. So only one channel will be getting the watch hours. Let's see. It looks like it is legal. But it has to be third party, can't be directly from their account without them being present. So that's the stipulation. All right, let me see here. It's important to note why creating engaging content can help others gain watch hours. Okay, here we go. Wait, let me read this. Okay, it's impossible to note that while creating content can help others gain watch hours, it's not possible to manipulate the watch time count artificially through spamming or other unethical practices. YouTube has strict policies in place to ensure fair and legitimate watch time accumulation. So by doing what I'm doing, I'm just basically giving Angel my watch hours, but there's nothing illegal about it, according to what I just looked up from the YouTube website. So I will be able to go straight from Angel's channel as long as I just use StreamYard. That's it. So that's pretty cool. I didn't think you were allowed to do that. So I could do it every time if I wanted, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to rock the boat every other time, just to be safe.
Yeah, I will actually get it. I had to read it one more time. I will get an email.
Yeah.
The warning's off.
I'm not going to push it, Beanie. I'm not going to push it. I'm going to go every other time. I'm not going to, I don't want to like get the algorithm spazzing out. They're like, why is this guy going live? And all of a sudden, why is this guy going live, but his friend's going live? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to
you see why,
trigger an investigation or
you see why
something.
I'm not pushing it on my channel. You see why I'm
Yeah,
not
I don't want to trigger an
people coming to go live.
investigation. Yeah, I don't want to get, have us start getting looked at.
If you get a big, like if you get a big strike warning on your channel, like I've got, you definitely don't want to, go live or upload videos hardly as much, because you want to wait till you get your channel clean again after the 9 days, and then start going live again, so you could really be more lenient on what you do, And they're saying this is the first time I've ever got a strike warning for it, but I got one back in 2013, so. Well, I guess after a certain amount of years, they consider that not a warning anymore.
Well, Google pulled the information up directly from the YouTube website That's why I'm saying it's good information, and it says it's legal. It just says that one channel is going to get all the watch time, and it's not going to split. It's not like going to give me half and him half. It's going to give him all the watch hours. So like, I guess it thought maybe I'm trying to get double hours or something like that, because then it started talking about manipulation and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
that's what when I was Googling up, it brought up the YouTube website thing to let me know what was going on with my channel, and it said, yeah, you'll get after you took a training course, and then after 90 days, which will be May 22nd, you'll get an email for it, you know, and it'll tell you that your warning's over with, and then you'll eventually start getting your gifted free membership back from people's channels, you know. You'll start being able to get gifted that again.
what I'm reading here, Bean, is that I'm creating the content. If I choose to give it to Angel, it says you can do that. You can help people. That's on me, that I'm giving him
you can
some
do
content.
that, I think, get away with that.
It's like having a guest. So yeah, it is legal. I didn't think it was. I really didn't think it was, but it is legal. I can't believe it.
Yeah, but for like me, it said after what I was reading from me, you know, it said after you do that, then you should be able to turn the 18 plus and over back on, and if it's still, but if you turn it on and you're still getting a yellow flag, and your comments are not showing up on your screen, that means you're still getting a yellow flag, and you still ain't got that privilege back yet, you know. And I'm like, I don't care if I can't turn the 18 plus over anymore, because I've gotten where you can have a little cussing as long as you don't go too adult, you know. 'Cause I'm being really careful on my channel now. I'm still having it when you can be fun and everything, but I'm still being careful. And I think Steve Brand just went live.
I got my script refilled like 2 hours later.
Joe's frozen over there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm helping the guys. Okay, let's see. Pete's channel link.
Yeah, I know that, Chrissy, but I got a strike warning, and it's 90 days, but I had to still take the training course to get to go away. And then I've got to wait until it goes away and get an email from them. And then once I get the email, I finally get my gifted free membership back. They took that from me. It pissed me off, too, because I was in the SWAT Savage live for me. She said, oh, man, Jenna Bean to get one. I wanted her to get one. And I couldn't because the warning on there.
Yeah.
Because I violated something worse. It's going to take stuff away. Pissed me off. Oh, that looked good.
It's really good, actually.
You know, I didn't care about the warning I got on there. I was just pissed off that they took my damn free gift membership away. That's what pissed me off. But you know, I've noticed most channels now are saying that you have to be a member of their channel or have a gifted free membership to be able to enter a contest. Now, and I'm like, it's basically channels making you have to, forcing you to just to be, if you want to be in their giveaways, forcing you to have to pay for a membership or wait till somebody gifted you. You get gifted one free. And today, that's another thing I don't like that channels do. Those channels I don't really go to if they're like that.
If they're not doing the giveaways legit and fairly, I don't go. And even if I'm not entering, I don't think it's fair to make it so only specific people enter every time.
Why not, Chrissy? If you don't mind me asking. You know, you're always
hoping you was going to be my only member.
You know, you're always welcome in here. You're always welcome in my channel. You're always welcome in Joe's and Ted's, and I can't think of any. I'm trying to think of other channels.
Yeah, Chrissy's always right.
Did something happen, if you don't mind me asking?
What happened with, hold on, what happened?
No, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Chrissy.
Wait, what? Who pissed Chrissy off?
Chrissy, I want to know who pissed you off.
Let's try the laptop. Cushman.
Jennifer, who's Jennifer in here?
Well, so far we got Steve Resort just came in. He's going to be
I
called
see Jennifer before.
Yep. He was giving us an FFS. I don't know what that means.
Chrissy. Yeah, Chrissy, just
Chrissy,
be.
by the end of the day, I ignore those kind of people and just move on. I won't let them run me off of YouTube. I've been here since 2013, and I've seen all the bullshit on the BS and bullshit on YouTube. Yeah, Chrissy, that's what people. I've seen drama for years. I've seen drama in every community there is. Hell, the reason why I took a guy's reach off my channel because he started drama with somebody I knew that I was friends with, and I took his reach away for a while. They turned around and blocked my ass. So I turned around and made an alt account, went in there and messed with me to gave me a ring. So they realized who it was. And he still told me to keep the ring. I said, well, I'll keep it. I just have to come in here on my alt account. He finally realized why I took his reach away. And he apologized to me for whatever he did wrong, And I said, yeah, but he's still going to take you a couple more years before I give that reach back. I punished him.
I know you don't join lives, but if you ever wanted like the backstage link and to just hang out and use the private chat, I'd let you have that.
Yeah, now, Chrissy, there's people that'll beg for a damn wrench. I just want Mr. and Mrs. Honeybee's live. I don't have a wrench in there. I still keep coming in there. I don't care if I don't. By the end of the day, the wrench don't really mean nothing half the time.
Back in a minute.
That's why, like in my channel, if people come in there in my channel begging for a wrench, I tell them, well, there's the door. Don't let it hit you where the good Lord splits you, because at the end of the day, you're not going to come in there beg for a wrench. Chrissy, if I had enough money for the OnlyFans, I probably would pay for it. But by the end of the day, I don't really care for that OnlyFans crap. It's like Mandy Rose. I don't say how she could. I know she makes more on OnlyFans, but by the end of the day, how can she go from doing OnlyFans, making more on it, from being in front of the camera, wrestling in a ring, giving up that lifestyle? I just don't see how. To do something that's pure naughty. And kind of degrading to her own body, somebody watches porn, it says that. Well, Roughneck, if you were to see me, you'd think I'm pregnant, because it's from them damn sweet potatoes are made from sweet potatoes that blew me up like a balloon. By the time I get some coffee in me, I'll probably shit a damn anaconda out my ass.
Oh, Pete was having problems with his audio. I'm over there trying to remember. I told you I had to mod for this channel, so I was about to shut this down. I was thinking of shutting this down right now, but now that Pete had to drop, Pete's not going to be able to participate. It looks like, I don't know. I just thought that we could have a lot of trolls over there because
a little bit of advice to you. What me and Ted do, if any channels that are drama channels, we stay away from the drama channels. We won't go near them. But we don't like that drama either.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Get another one.
I do like whacking trolls like crazy, though. I like playing whack-a-mole with them. take your reach, you just didn't know it store. Hey, I took Ted's reach. Well, hey, look shit, Ted come over here and took mine. Well, I still come in his channel though. I never said a word about it.
Doesn't that look like
You remember that, Ted? You took my wrench away after I took yours away.
maybe they cut it at the 12th fret and turn the top area.
And I still kept coming in your channel hanging out. I didn't give a shit, you know.
Because that would make sense. You know what?
Hey, Anthony, if you had a wrench on my channel and I took it away and you asked where your wrench was, I'd say, well, if I give you your wrench back, you take it and shove it where the sun don't shine.
Rosie, I just did. It's the fret. There's no fret sprout. It's not bad, dude. And they're only like what, $350 or something. Yeah. Oh, there's blue box. Also trouble.
Well, Anthony, sometimes I will go in the
link back, here we come.
in the scratcher community. I'll mess with the mods sometimes. They'll go in there and mess with them just to get them to time me out for no apparent reason. But I'm messing with ones I know.
My name is Brian Murray. Why don't I delete myself? Okay. Well, let's go to the chat. Who's playing it?
Oh, Chrissy, you gotta watch Vanessa when she comes in my live room and she sees them finding Disneyland in there. She'll whack him with a wrench, you know. She just throws it at him and whacks him. He don't care if he gets timed out. He knows who's doing it. He comes back in there and laughs.
Oh yeah, dragging it. Yeah. You like it?
Well, you know, the thing is, people wonder why I don't get butthurt when I get timed out. I said it's because the people who are timing me out, I've known for a long time. You know, and they're just doing it because they're just joking around. By the end of the day, it don't bother me.
That drives me crazy. These guys keep hopping around from side to side. I'm going nuts, going from Steve's channel over to Q's channel.
Yeah.
I really need my second phone. Like I said, I might just abandon this damn stream right now.
You know, it's like when I'm in Ernie's live stream.
I didn't think
I'll
I'd
get,
be out older.
you know, it's like an Ernie's live stream. I get timed out for 10 seconds. I just come back in there and laugh. It's funny.
See that big thing right there? That's not supposed to do that.
Now, I do admit, I do get kind of pissed off when somebody I don't know times me out, and I'm like, what the hell would I do?
Yeah, I'm kind of needing my second phone right now. I'm having a hell of a time trying to do this with one phone.
Yeah. Then I guess
Well,
he'll decide.
Anthony, I went in there. I went in Mr. Tony Bay's live and told Julia to time me up 30 minutes. She wouldn't do it. She told me just leave for 30 minutes and then come back. I mean, I couldn't even get a timeout or nothing. Yeah, I do love spankings.
You know, the really funny thing about that whole story is that it happened. Hey, you know what I'm going to do?
And I'll tell you, if live streams are a lot of live streams are in portrait mode, I don't go in those a lot.
Decides to go out, Kentucky is
Portrait mode, I live stream get hectic sometimes.
there has already issued a disaster, and it's supposed to be hail and wind and locusts and secretly make the bag in. I don't know. Did I just drop off, power? You did not, John.
I had to earlier today. I had to report somebody on YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, Instagram, because they were trying to get me to, they wanted me to go follow their account, you know, their account website they had, and I'm like, I don't know you. So I'm like, delete report. I knew it was a scam. It's funny is they don't even know that who's reporting them.
Hold up, Pete. Hold up, Pete. So we have this cool Memphis leather.
Well, heck, I'm too smart to type. No, you know, I'm not typing the chat. I know what you're fixing to do over there. You smart ass.
Kaiser. I got like two, but mine's red.
You try to get me to do that in your live. Somebody tried to get me to do that in your live stream one night. I think you saw another mod could time me out, or a manager moderator. I was too smart to do it. Okay.
Hi, Sugar Station.
Okay, I heard that you and Anthony might start doing scratching tickets on y'all's channel. Either his or your channel.
No.
Wind up not being a supporter, not considered as just a supporter channel anymore.
There you go. You can put the extra. Speaking of the devil,
Tracy, I think that animal is like you saying some things you don't normally say.
What's going on? Little Shay.
I can't hear your voice.
Yeah, I kind of hear. Yeah, got him back up there. Pete's back up on the metal show. I don't know if the audio's still messing up though.
Tracy said she took an edible.
See, I have to keep flip-flop. Well, they got enough mods on this side, so I'm going to go over to Steve's channel. They got that's funny. Some guy just says smells like Drakkar and no wire in here. Yeah, I gotta just go to Steve's channel and just watch for the trolls there.
I would chat these about 10 seconds and won't match up. Can you hear us? Hello? Okay, hear us. Well, that's good.
Pretty looking good.
It's like
If I do go to the Renaissance Festival on the 24th of this month, then I'm gonna try to
low in volume and it's
on
like
Facebook and Instagram and my community posts post pictures of the pictures from there, you know.
Craig's over here, guys. Droopy Ball. He's got his Droopy Ball account over here watching the Guitar Boys. We got Wilma over here. We got Wilma. We got Droopy Ball. And who else? We got Adrian. And we got... And Janice is over here, too. We got 4 people over here watching.
Well, Ted, you know, not today, but a couple of days ago when Mrs. Honeybee was live, I was in there, and Punisher kept changing his channel name constantly, and I'm like, how does his channel name constantly come back in there with a different name over and over, you know? When it's supposed to be every 15 or 14 days you're allowed to change that name.
I am YouTube.
I remember somebody was saying something to him about changing his name constantly. I was hard to keep up with it. Keep up with all them names he kept changing it to.
Yeah, it looks like there's an army of mods on because I was about to shut this down because I need 2 phones, but they get enough moderators over there on Q side.
Yeah, well, Wilma, you still go over there.
To see, only me and Sandra are the only 2 mods that Steve has. Okay, and that's I was here first. The other guys were sloughing off; they were getting there late, so there was no moderators, and they've been having troll problems. So luckily, the whole army showed up now on Q side, so I can now just use 1 phone.
Ted, coming next Friday, Anthony's going live on his channel, driving.
Who? What? Yeah. Anthony's going to be doing a driving live. I think he's going to be doing live from his car. I believe that's just going to chew your freaking battery up. So you better be ready, Anthony, ready to have your whole battery get chewed up on your phone. So be aware of that. You might want to buy a battery backup type system where they have these new systems now where you can take like chargeable batteries, like D batteries, and it'll be like 4 D batteries, and then it connects, and you can charge your phone like that.
And Anthony, one thing you got to be careful with, it's going to cause your phone to get so hot in there, especially if it's hot over there, wherever you're going. It's going to cause that phone to get really hot and overheated a bunch of times to where you nearly want to kill it. And then you're stuck sticking it near a fan all the time. That's how it is with truck drivers when they're driving in their lives. It causes their phone to get overheated.
Just keep it near a window. Or
yeah, but definitely when you're driving in your life, just make sure that the law can never see your phone, because if they see it, they will pull you over for having that phone in your hand. They consider it a distraction. Every state does that now. I mean, Tennessee's just signed up talking about it.
Yeah, it's going to chew your battery up big time, though. Doing that long of streaming. I'm going to guess that you can, with a full battery, you can do about 6 hours of streaming, but it might be less. It might be 4 hours because you're using mobile data, and it may put more strain on the phone using mobile data. And you might also have a quality problem, and you may have a signal problem because you're inside a car surrounded by metal. So, be ready for some problems.
And battery
will be your worst problem, probably.
You're still going to have that.
Yes, you're going to get the microphone. That's right. It's probably going to be hot. You're going to have to run the AC, and the AC is going to blow on the microphone. So you may not have a successful stream like you think you're going to have. It's going to be difficult, possibly difficult.
Well,
if you open the windows,
my phone off for data when I was on.
The camera's mounted on the phone.
So you got, it's going to eat your data. It's going to run your battery down. You might have signal issues. You might have overheating issues. You have battery issues. You're going to have the sound quality issues with the wind blowing onto the microphone, whether from the AC.
I'll tell you another thing.
A lot of problems.
You definitely don't want to leave the phone plugged in the whole time you're live, because you do that, that will also cause it to get overheated, and it can eventually fry the CPU while you're in a car.
Yeah,
I did that one time. I got my phone overheated.
If you have it plugged in, you have the AC blowing on it. Yeah, if you have the AC blowing on it, you might be okay. But then again, you're going to have the microphone picking up the wind sound. So you're going to run into some problems for sure.
Yeah, I'm in a hospital case. The only time I ever would plug my phone in when I was in the car is when I was taking a break from being in live stream. It's the only time I plugged it in, because I didn't want to leave it plugged in while the sun was shining, and I was using it because it could cause it to get overheated. These are just safety features we're giving y'all.
Yeah, these are things they're going to run into.
Yeah, because Ernie runs into them sometimes.
Oh yeah, Anthony. My T-shirt.
Why do you think Ernie had the fan run on his phone all the time when you're live? But I used to run my phone off a day until the mobile data got to where it wouldn't hardly pick up in my area too good, and I did fine, and my battery never drained. I'm using Wi-Fi now. My battery still drains the same way it did when I was running off a mobile.
There is one problem. If you're charging a Chromebook, tablet, laptop, phone, it messes with your mic. I tested it the other day, every site I used. And the only problem I had was charging. That's why I keep switching from phone to Chromebook. So one can charge and the other can be used.
Chrissy, I think that full edible you had and that tequila you had got you thinking some wild things in the chat, I don't know if you're really supposed to mix an edible and tequila together, Really, I don't know what an edible is made out of, anyhow.
Anthony, when we've talked backstage while you're driving, I never really noticed any problems that I
Well, Anthony, while you have your son holding the phone, you're definitely going to have to set some rules in there, what kind of language people can say in there and stuff, because you definitely want to keep it to where kids don't hear certain things, because there might be some people that might come in there and say something you definitely don't want the kids to say. You're going to definitely need mods for that.
Yeah, that's true.
That's another thing you got to be careful with if you have to let your son hold your phone sometimes. Just make sure you don't actually show your son on camera, because that might get you in trouble. I'm not 100% sure on that.
I've got an idea. Can I please have a stick on your channel so I can poke Jenna with it? I don't want a wrench. I just want a stick. Then I can poke Jenna in the arm.
I'm right back.
Yeah, they're jamming. Steve's really tearing it up over here. Why isn't Pete playing now? Trying to figure out if Pete's still having problems. Why is Pete not playing? I'm gonna see right now if they're gonna go to Pete. I don't know why Pete's not playing.
Now you having some type of
What amazes me is that none of Pete's people came over. Pete's got 11,000 subscribers, and I don't see a single person that came over here. So he got maybe one or two that are probably in the bushes. That's it. Like 2 people out of 11,000 came to see him on the channel. It's just been a week. I'm surprised that not more people came to support him.
And Jenna.
I mean, out of 11,000 people, you got like maybe 2.
Oh my God! Ed, as soon as you sent this video, I said I got paid $700 to sell parts. I just sold it, where she's selling her part and she's making $700 for it. What the hell?
Wow.
Jenna.
Yeah, I see 2 new people. That's it. Damn, man.
If I say anything you dislike when playing, just please tell me.
You what?
If I say anything you don't like.
Hang on, Ted. I'm trying to hear Joe.
If I say anything you don't like when I'm playing around, just tell me, please.
I will.
Because I don't want any problems between you and me. Because I've always got your back, and I did get pissed off with someone the other day. Really, really bad. Because they weren't polite about it.
Dad, you want me to send you this video?
Which one?
One where the lady gets paid $700 to sell parts.
I guess so, yeah.
I'll share it to you.
You're roughy.
No, Robbie, I keep getting distracted. I do. I don't know what by, but it's more, there was an anxiety issue today. And I couldn't really do anything at all.
Sanders over on Steve's side. Let me go check out Q's side, make sure he's okay over here.
Anthony, I think Jenna's thinking that you're showing the others. Well, the other ones should be reading, not the oldest. Is that right, Jenna? Anthony's, the one that's going to be reading the text will be the oldest. So there won't be any trouble. They've said he's 20.
Oh, your son's 20 years old. I thought your son was underage, you know. I didn't know you had a 20-year-old son.
I did.
I didn't know Anthony's son was that old. I thought his son was like, you know, like a teenager or something.
Yeah, that's where all the trolls were.
But Jenna, you forget.
Well, Shay, you look like you're 18 or you look like you're at least 18 or 20 years old. She probably kill me for that one. Or probably compliment me on that one.
It looks like them trolls haven't come around. They didn't come around last week. Or no. Was it last week they had the troll attacks? Last week or the week before? 2 weeks ago they had massive troll attacks. But yeah, last week and this week the trolls they're not around anymore. So apparently they moved on. Yeah, they were coming in fives too. It was 5 trolls at a time. Bam, 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 bam. Number 6. Let's see, 3 sons.
Hey, Ted.
17-3.
You know Sienna?
Yeah.
She's in FTH Live Room. The only one I ever see her go into.
Yeah, that's the only one she likes. I've seen her there. Wait, 2 of them. There's hers, and that one, and another one. There's like 2, maybe 3 channels she goes to. That's it. But that seems to be one of her favorite channels. But yeah, there's 3 channels I've seen her in. That's it. I'm trying to remember the other 2, but that's it. That's the only 3 she'll ever go to.
Yeah, I don't know why she only goes to 3 and quit coming to a lot of them, you know.
She cutting back, that's all. You know, she has her time is precious, and she probably just enjoys those 3 the most.
Hi, Karen.
There's Karen.
Yeah, I saw her in the chat. I told her hi. I'm over here in FTH Live with Julia.
You know what annoys me is when I go and I see people in some of these channels, and I haven't seen them in like 6 months to a year or whatever, and then they start talking to you like you're like they talk to you every day, like you're their best buddy, like showing off in front of other people, just basically fabricating a bunch of lies. That
I
annoys
was
me.
thinking about doing
They'll
that
start
Ted
having,
next
you ever had
week.
that happen, Joe, where they start having full-blown conversations with you, and they act like they're like super tight with you, and you're like, who the hell is this person?
Can we just leave that subject alone, because I got not enough fingers and toes to count how many times.
Scratchy to Michigan. There's another new channel. I've never seen them before, except in another live somewhere. Maybe I saw you in Towers or Gamblers or somewhere. I've seen you somewhere, but
Really, my living room doesn't look like that. Had I ever
Hi, Cameron.
yeah.
Well, Ted, one other thing I don't like, I think weird, is when you go in channels and people's that you hadn't seen in such a long time, they'll see you and they'll talk to you, and then they're like, when you're gonna go live, when you're gonna upload videos or any content, I haven't seen you upload any in a long time. I'm like, and you're just sit there and you turn around and you're like, well, I just uploaded a video or 2 the other day, and I go live just about every day. When you tell them how many times you go live, they act like they don't get nothing from you. That's when you really come to realize that they've unsubscribed to your channel, and they don't even come around your channel anymore.
I had one person that lived in the UK say, "Oh, you haven't been live in a long time," and I said, "Yeah, I changed my time. I don't want to talk to you anymore."
Yeah.
Oh my God. Dad, you should have
Yeah, most of us are lottery scratchers, or we support lottery channels. I mean, I have a channel, I scratch lottery tickets in Michigan. But yeah, it's just it's kind of a mix. We got supporters with channels mixed.
Yeah, well, Ted, you should have heard
It's scratch
what
community. It's basically a
made.
scratch community, though. Basically, a scratch community.
Yeah, Ted, you should have heard what Schwazi to me. She said the 15-inch booty demolisher.
Yeah.
Well, Joe, you didn't need to hear that.
I've got Ted's chat instead. And I'm pretending I can't hear anything because I know the sound's muted on my Chromebook, so I'm pretending that's the sound I can hear.
Ted, I'll tell you one thing I noticed. Me and you was in a live stream, some of our jokes will piss people off, But by the end of the day, you're like, I don't give a shit. But we don't care what it does by the end of the day.
Adrian. Got somebody new up here. All right, let me take the duck down.
Hello, everyone.
There's Michigan in the house.
Hi.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I just saw that there was this live stream going on YouTube.
Yeah, I did tickets at the beginning of the stream. I get back what did we get back, guys? It was 14 out of 30. But yeah, sometimes we do big sessions, little sessions, but it's basically the scratch community. So then we do, a couple of us have live chat channels too.
Oh yeah?
So, yeah, we talk about tickets, talk about all kinds of stuff, life. We try to avoid the drama and the negativity, but There's so much of that out there. We kind of circle back to it once in a while, but most of the time we just try to tell jokes and stuff, have fun up here, and talk about tickets or statistics or big wins or, just anything and everything.
Yeah, I just got back to making videos again myself after like a 3-year hiatus.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
And even then, I don't record as much as I was doing before because doing these tickets, if you don't win, can be expensive.
Exactly. And it's funny, we don't have a whole bunch of Michigan channels right now, so you might do pretty well. Like Florida, oversaturated
At first,
with
I
channels.
thought I was the only Michigan, but then I've met a few people over this past week.
Yeah, you're good though, because you're not oversaturated. Like Georgia, Florida, maybe California, Texas. Those are the 4 states that we just have tons of channels.
Yeah.
But all the rest of the states, other than those 4, there's a lack of channels, I guess.
Yeah. So do any of you have that Lotteria game in your states as well?
Yeah, we have a 5 and a 2. We have a
We
5
got
and a 2.
We got a 5 in our state.
It's fun, but it doesn't pay for shit. Odds are basically 1 in 5. It's not a great ticket. It's a fun ticket, but I wouldn't do too many of them. People get bored with them. Maybe 4 or 5 of them, but after that, people get bored with them.
I actually just recorded a video of doing 2 of them. That'll go live tomorrow night. And that's probably the only 2 I'm ever going to do because they're $5 tickets and don't really have the budget to be spending on them.
There's Asia. But yeah, that's the thing is, doing like 2, that's perfect. And then what I do, there's a thing that I call speedy scratching. And the good thing about speedy scratching is that now we can do shorts. So see, YouTube wants us to do shorts. So I'm turning you on to this because I want people to do it. So you would just hashtag speedy scratching, and you're going to get 1 ticket, and you're going to film 1 ticket, and you're going to get 1 win. And after that, you're going to post it, but you're going to post it in the portrait, otherwise known as the vertical landscape. I mean, not landscape, the vertical mode. And then you're going to just post 1 ticket with 1 win. So yeah, you got to keep redoing it until you get a winner. But in the end, I had high success with it. And I want to get back to doing that with what we call it. I called it speedy scratching. And people loved it. They were watching 1 ticket, 1 win. And it was usually 2 minutes or less. But see, back then when I was doing it, I had to do it in 1 minute. And that's why I had to give it up, because I couldn't get it done in 1 minute. If you do over a $5 ticket, you can't do it in 1 minute. It's helped everybody without rushing, So I want to try to get the whole community to start doing speedy scratching, because now we can do 3-minute shorts, guys? Is that what it is? 3 or 5? What's the max length on a short now? It's 3, right? It's 3, right? Yeah, see? So that's perfect. So we could do a 50, we could do anything, you just gotta do it in 3 minutes or less. That's all. But people loved it. Gives you, you'll see it does well. And then you hashtag it, and then YouTube's going to push it because it's in the short format. And you're going to get a bunch of subscribers doing that.
What I want to do is some of the videos that I have on the channel where I won, I'd like to take clips of those and put them up as a short.
Yeah, you can do that. Remember, you can do 3-minute shorts now. See, that's important because it's hard to get everything in 1 minute. But now that we have 3 minutes, I have a big short I'm going to do with about $15,000 of winners from a game called 500 Madness that we had here. And I was killing it on that game, but I've still been finding more tickets. But I'm going to film it, I hope, this weekend, finish it, and get it mailed, get it molded together here where I'm going to have to put everything out on like a futon couch, because there's so many tickets that I'm basically going to make this massive short with all these $500 bangers. It's going to be so cool. So I'm going to be dropping that. That's probably going to be the best short I ever do. And I'm going to be working on it. I'm still collecting all my winners. I had them in this drawer and that drawer and on the desk over there. And I had them rubber band over there. So I'm just getting them all together. And I'm going to do this really big short. It's going to be so cool. I don't think you probably had it up there in Michigan too. 500. It's called 500 Madness. It's a red. It's pretty much a red ticket. Not a
How much
deep.
does it cost?
It would had a $10 version, but I think if Michigan had it, you might have had a $5 version.
Well, I'll have to look. 'Cause if it's
Yeah.
5 or 10, definitely 10. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, let me see, because sometimes you could Google and let me see if it's going to have it here. Did Michigan ever have a 500 Madness ticket?
Well,
No, it says it never made it there. Okay. The Michigan Lottery has not had a 500 Madness ticket, but it has had scratch off games with 500 in the name, like 500 large and 500X moneymaker. So you'd be amazed. This Google has a lot of stuff in here. It really does. Like Missouri has a 500 Madness, though. Missouri does. Let's see.
now, are you all monetized on YouTube?
No. I just chose not to do it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still searching for formats. I got like a variety channel. I got lottery, promoting guitars, and then live chat. And then I want to add video games, vintage video games, and fishing. So I want to make like at least 5 categories, and maybe something else too. I think I had 6 categories I was going to choose, but I want to be a variety channel. So it's probably not going to work good with the YouTube algorithm, but I don't care. I want to have I've always wanted to have a variety channel. And then that's what title bars are for, to put your titles in there. But yeah, if you ever want help with monetization, I can invite some people up here to talk to you about it.
It's going to be quite a while till I get to that point.
Yeah.
I'm very close to having 50 subscribers on my channel, and then I can start live streaming.
Yep. And then when you get to 500 now, you can get partially monetized at 500. You know that, right? You don't need the 1,000. Yeah.
I heard that the program has changed with, but to get the partner, I guess, you still have to meet a lot of requirements.
Yeah, you need those 4,000 watch hours. That's going to be the hardest part. But doing lives is how you pick up the watch hours the fastest.
Okay.
So you know what you do? It's like every time you go to get, people love this. When you go to get tickets, start filming. Just start dropping lives with you going and buying lottery tickets. Like whether you film your drive, whether you film yourself in the store, whatever. People love that stuff. Like all the raw materials basically to get those tickets, to get those sessions going. Like just start doing more lives. Just drop lives or drop videos, like showing people. People like that kind of stuff. A lot of people don't do that either.
I would think doing it at the stores could be tricky because I'm not sure if the store owners would want you filming in their stores.
You could ask them, but be careful with the music. That's the biggest thing, is because you get a copyright claim off the music. So be careful with the music. But about these stores, they don't care, because you just tell them, I'm going to promote your store and I'll tell people where you are. So that's why they don't care. But you still got to ask permission.
Yeah. So what's your channel name?
Florida Claimers, Ted.
Let me see if I'm subscribed to you.
Yeah, you came in through Angel side. You were on Angel Scratch Show.
Yeah. I've been finding all the scratching channels I'm subscribing to them as I find them. So what's it, Florida?
Yeah, if you just type in Florida claim, there's CL, it should pop right up. I mean, I pop up pretty easily.
Florida.
I was highly aggressive when I came on here, and I was banging claimers. I was hitting about 6 claimers a year on average. And that's why I called myself Florida Claimers. Plus, when I put it in the algorithm, it put me right to the top, and that's what you want. You want to pick a name that nobody else has.
Florida Claimers Ted?
Yeah.
Okay. Just subbed.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll sub back to you. But yeah, that's why I picked the name. But yeah, I was playing mostly Fastest Road to $1 Million. It was a ticket we had here.
Yeah.
And it's, I was hitting on 10s and 5s. I was catching $1,000 winners. I've never won over $1,000, but I've hit $1,000 32 times. $1,000 32 times.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, never a penny over though. Not a penny. I've hit on pick 3, 4,500. That's the most I've won, was 4,500, and that's it. So pretty much the lottery's just worth $1,000. I can never get over that $1,000 hump, not once.
I see.
It's hard to win over $1,000 in the lottery. People don't realize how hard it is.
Yeah. So it's like even if you get books of tickets, it's just hard to get.
Well, my 31st claimer with Joy that came down here, my girl, we got our first book claimer ever. So out of all those claimers of 32 claimers, we got one $1,000 winner. That was it.
Oh, wow.
Out of a book. And that's pretty amazing considering how many books I bought. So I've just done better with mixed batches. Or was that the third? That was a 32nd claimer, actually. That was number 32. That was actually, yeah, hers was number 32.
Now, do you guys have a Discord server?
No. Yeah, I've heard some mixed reactions from that thing, so I'm not going to get into it.
Okay.
Yeah, not at this time. Maybe later, but a lot of us are choosing to kind of ignore it for now.
All right.
You know, we're all kind of like tied up enough as it is with what we got.
I can't keep up with multiple sites. Wears me out.
No. Excuse me, sorry, my cat was just starting to vomit on my bed. I had to get her off.
That's crazy. That's funny. I heard the noise.
I'm gonna have to probably call the vet again because it's been happening a lot this week.
Poor cat's yakking it up. Yeah.
Well,
they need to make an alarm clock with like a dog or a cat vomiting, because nothing makes you jump up faster than hearing that damn animal start vomiting.
My last cat had that puke alarm.
Yeah. They should. I would make an alarm clock with it, where I have it like cat or dog barfing, and just have the person like just customize it. you hear that noise and you jump out of bed so freaking fast.
Yeah, and she was on the bed.
No. I know they always want to yak on some spot where you don't want them to.
Yeah, I got her off just in the nick of time.
Wow.
Because unfortunately, I gotta go to bed. Gotta go to work in the morning. So, do you guys have these hangouts often?
Yeah, actually, we do. I would say at least 3 times a week, if not 6 times a week. Sometimes I'll do 6 a week. Some nights, sometimes I only take 1 off, but I probably do them the most right now.
Yeah.
And then probably, I don't know who does it second most. I guess maybe because we're talking about panels, where we have these panels. I guess Roughneck would be number 2. And then a D-Man, number 3, I guess. It's hard to say. Sometimes people take time off, people get more active, but yeah, it seems like I do it probably the most at this time. But we all go through little phases where we need time off, and other people get more ambitious. So we kind of like share, occasionally we run 2 streams at the same time, but not very often.
Okay.
So like we'll just transfer, like I'll do half the night, then another person will do half the night. But sometimes we'll go here for like 12 hours, 14 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll do mega streams where we'll go 12 to 14 hours, or sometimes we'll do 6. I'll do 6. Somebody else will do 6. So yeah, we do these little fun chats.
Charge while you sleep.
Tell jokes, scratch tickets, do scenery, shopping, whatever. But yeah, the scratch community is pretty big. I would say, I think it's up to about 250,000 people now. Because Grodd, Get Rich or Die Scratching, he's the biggest channel, and he's got about 150,000 people. He's based out of Florida. So I'd say, yeah, the scratch community is about 250,000 people right now.
Nice.
But yeah, we know all kinds of people. We know people on the West Coast.
Yeah.
We know people in the UK. I don't think we know anybody really from Mexico that I know of. No Mexican scratchers yet. But yeah, a few other.
I haven't seen any.
Yeah, UK, pretty much UK and Australia. That's it. Australia and UK and USA. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we had. Yeah, I don't know what channels you're familiar with. We got New England Scratcher. We got Get Rich or Die Scratch, and we got Gambler After Dark. We got NorCal Beauty Queen. Who else is over there? We got Scratch King. We got AR Platinum. He doesn't come around here very often, but yeah, he's another big channel out of Texas. I'm trying to think of some other big channels that you might have heard of, but there's so many of them.
Yeah, I'm finding lots of them, and
yeah, because they got Time Scratch. He's from Georgia. People like him a lot. Trying to think of some other ones up to New England. Got there's a Spinny. Got a guy named Spinny up there in New England. Channels. Just trying to think of. We used to have somebody out of Detroit. It was who was the Detroit Motor City? We used to have Motor City Scratchers. They were out of Michigan. They're OG. I thought maybe you'd know them.
I think I may have seen that channel.
Yeah, Motor City Scratchers. It's a couple. And yeah, I don't know if they've taken some time off, but that's what they do sometimes. They take time off, then they come back.
Yeah. And Semi-Ernie used to be a scratcher.
Yeah, he still does scratching, and his wife does scratching.
Yeah.
Judy, yeah. So you got Ernie and Judy still doing some scratching. Ernie still does it too, but he mostly does driving now.
Yeah.
Trying to remember who else that you might know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just a lot of people, they come and go, and not to go down on this. We got a new guy, Captain Scratch. People love him. He's down here out of Florida. I think you would like him. We got another guy named Tower Scratcher. He does like broadcast towers. He does repairs. And he actually scratches tickets from on top of the tower. So he's up like 1,500 feet scratching tickets. I think you would really like him. Yeah, you would really like him. I think he's super unique. Captain Scratcher. Captain Scratch runs like a really just entertaining show. Carter, also a very likable guy. But yeah, there's some unique channels out there. We got West Coast too. We got Scratch King and NorCal Beauty, and we got another girl, Scratch and Pam, plays music over there with her channel. So yeah, there's some, and then the new channel called A&A Gambles out of the West Coast too. So there's a lot of new channels, a lot of entertaining channels.
I've seen some people live streaming like when they're over at a casino doing like slot play and stuff like that.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that if you go try to do that, because you got to get permission.
That is probably something I'll never do.
Yeah, you got to get permission, and then they're real picky. They change their mind all the time. Certain security will say, "Hey, I don't care about your permission. You can't film here." So yeah,
I was always led to believe that cameras were never allowed in casinos.
Yeah, they're very picky there. I'd be real careful if you try to do any kind of casino stuff. They're very temperamental over there.
Hi, Lady Sky.
Yeah, extremely temperamental. Lady Sky, my lady.
But yeah, I'm slowly but surely finding all the scratchers. I'm always up for suggestions on how to make my channel better too, and start getting some more people.
Yeah, do you know the honeybees yet? Honeybees are a great channel. They take care of honey. You got Maria and Jim Honeybee. They both do tickets on both their channels there, and they go live often, and they do tickets pretty much like at least 5 or 6 days a week. But that's another channel I could see you liking. You know, like I think the honeybees, you like them.
The honeybees. Let me see.
Yeah, honeybees. Yeah, they got a couple coins out, and you got Jim and Maria. But I think you would like them. It's another channel right there. Honeybee Scratcher.
Honeybee Scratcher. Let me see.
Yeah, there's 2 of those channels. I really think you'd like them.
Honeybee Scratcher.
That's the thing with all them being here. We can't grab their link real easy. Normally, we just grab their link. If they're in the chat, we just grab their links and drop it for you.
Probably technically what YouTube wants us to do is they want us to actually discover people.
That's true. But they don't mind promoting a little bit.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got this channel just for scratching. I've got some other YouTube channels as well that I do other things on. Well, I really haven't uploaded videos on those in quite a while.
You'll have to watch some of your videos, and I'll see what personalities I think match yours the best, and then recommend a few more channels.
Yeah.
You know, like that would be good for you to connect with.
Yeah, for sure. Well, it was nice talking to you all.
Okay. Yeah, we'll connect to you. Oh, that's right. You're on Angel side, aren't you?
That's how I found the live stream.
Yeah,
but
that's right. Okay, so I gotta go. Let me go get what I'm gonna go do, because most people are on my side. I'm gonna go to Angels, grab your link, and then I'm going to drag it over to my side, and then I'll drop the link for everybody so they can sub to you.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let me just keep you here another second. I just want to make sure your link's here still. My side.
I usually have a new video drop every Wednesday at 7 p.m. as a premiere.
Okay, so you got 44 subs. All right, I got your link right now. Okay, well, you know what? While I'm in here, let me drop it in here too. I'll just put, just to make sure I'll make it easy for everybody. I'm going to drop it in Angels too. All right, I dropped it on Angel's side, and now I'm going to come to my side. And here we go. All right, now we're on my side. Okay, scratching. I know somebody might have already done it, because sometimes you guys go out there and get it. Okay, there's his link right there, guys. I dropped it for you. There's Scratching in Michigan right there. Like I said, whatever I told you, I was sub number 44 or 45. But see, now I dropped it in the chat, so now they can grab it real quick, and you won't have to talk in the chat.
All bells on.
Yeah, he's had his channel. I just looked. He had his channel out a little while ago, and I guess he took some time off, and now he's coming back. Yeah, he's back. Yeah, so apparently, so what? You had your channel, you took some time off, and now you're coming back, right?
Yep. But the content isn't going to be as quick as it was first time around, mainly due to a lot of money reasons. I mean, if I start doing some big wins or get some support, then I'll be a little bit more content out there.
Yeah, that's how I used to be too. If I'd get big wins, I used to be more aggressive, because you got more profit to play on.
Yeah. I'm also looking for other ways to make money that I could probably use towards purchasing tickets and stuff online, like survey sites, and then maybe making videos on stuff like that, putting referral links out there. I don't know how well that'll work.
Yeah, you just don't know.
I'll be back in a minute or two.
But yeah, anyway, it's after 10 o'clock where I'm at, and I gotta get to bed here soon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see something too.
Let me...
I'm trying to see who's live right now. Let's see. Courtney just went live, guys. That's another channel. She's Australian.
Yeah.
Australia channel, yeah. They do. She does channel tickets with her father and with her best friend. So her father is Jason. They do channels there, and then she goes up through StreamYard and she does it with her best friend from California, and they do tickets too. So they'll do like Australia versus California.
I'll have to check those out. I think I have a UK channel with tickets as well.
Yeah, it's called Aussie Scratch'em. I really think you would like her. She's got a very nice personality. Just a nice, friendly person, positive person.
The kindest person you can meet.
Did you get a headless guitar?
Yeah, they're wrapping up over here with the guitar live.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah, you'll see some guitar music up here too. If you like rock and roll, these guys come up here. They play instrumental because of copyright problems, but you will see some music on the channel.
Nice.
Yeah, be guitar guys up here playing original music. They get backing tracks and they jam out. It's really cool. A couple nights a week.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. A variety channel. I do mostly lottery tickets, probably. Well, actually, now it's mostly chat, mostly live chat, then lottery tickets, then music, and then eventually be video games. And if I do go up there with my mom, I'm gonna put the cats on there too. I'm gonna doing some cats too. Mix some pets in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just that's what the good title bars are. If somebody looks at the title and they don't like what they read, they just won't watch, you know. But I think it's good to have variety channels.
Oh, yes, for sure.
Yeah, I just don't want to put all my eggs in one basket.
Okay.
You know, because TikTok took away gambling with tickets, right? There was a big lawsuit with some people out of Missouri, I think it was. And yeah, and all the TikTok people got kicked off that played lottery tickets. They banned all the channels, and who knows if that might happen to YouTube one day. So it's probably good to have a backup, a backup type of content.
Yeah, I create a channel for TikTok, and I guess I won't be putting stuff on that now.
Nope. Yep. You cannot put lottery tickets whatsoever on TikTok.
Yeah, I'll be shutting that one down.
Yep.
Oh.
You could do it though. They supposedly got it. You could do it on Instagram and Facebook. You could do it on those platforms.
Well, why did they get sued?
Something about somebody was doing some kind of scam is just what I heard. I don't know. I heard this on the news. You can find it through Google, and I think it's like a $25 million lawsuit or something like that.
Oh, wow.
But apparently they were using the TikTok platform to scam people or something to that effect. And, I never liked TikTok. I never used TikTok. So, I didn't care. So I didn't really read into what exactly happened.
TikTok can be a dangerous platform. And yeah, I do have an account on there. I have one video of a raccoon on there, but that's about it. And who knows what the future of TikTok holds.
Yeah, we don't know. I mean, I'm sure they're going to transfer it to some kind of American ownership to get around all this stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm sure they're going to find a way to stay in business. There's no way they're going to get blocked. You saw what happened when they got blocked for a couple of days. Everybody flipped out. So
yeah,
all the damn teenagers are going to just raise hell. So they're not going to go away anytime soon.
Yeah. All right, y'all have a good night now.
Okay. What's your first name?
Steven.
Steven, okay. All right. Meet you, Steve. Yeah, that's Ted, that's Beanie, or Jenna, and then there's Joe over here. And there's a whole bunch of people down in the chat right there.
All right.
We got Chrissy, Ruffy, Karen, who else we got down there? Lady Sky, there's a bunch of people. Ziggy, Asia, Ruffy, Adrian, yeah. All right. Yeah, Steve, you'll get to meet us all. You'll get to meet us all. He jumped out. But yeah, get to meet everybody. Nora Ruskies, and there's Nora too. But yeah, you get to meet us all. Like I said, I was just saying bye to you, but there's Nora down there, Stock Explorer.
Yeah.
You get to meet a lot of us. You know, like I got to just see what kind of personality you have, and then I'll recommend some channels that kind of match your personality.
I'm working on my personality too.
No, I don't know if you like humor. Do you like wild? Do you like sound effects? Do you like, you know, like cussing? Do you not like cussing? You know, like there's.
I don't like a whole lot of swearing. Like I can tolerate very little, but just not much.
I got to go watch FP&H and see if he's tamed his mouth down before I recommend FPH. But you know, he was another one that's a good channel. But if he's over there cussing still, then I'm not going to send you over there.
All right. All right. Yeah. Have a good night.
Okay. You too.
All right, bye now.
Okay. Take care.
Stay safe.
Yeah, most people don't like us cussing during the tickets, I've noticed. I'm just saying that we need to kind of like tone it down a little bit. I mean, of course, we get a big win, we're going to get excited and cuss. You know, if we get a bunch of stinking losers, yes, we're going to cuss. But I guess just not make a major habit out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm good at not swearing.
Yep, Joe don't swear very much.
Well, at least you didn't get pornballed.
I forgot I missed Courtney's beginning. What did she say when she read that about Team Jason available for bribe?
You might have to put that.
I missed the whole beginning part of it. I'm dying to know what she said.
I'm dying to know what she said of what I said in the chat about her being a fun-sized Snicker bar.
I'll have to go back to the beginning. I thought this stream would be done.
Well, I ended up coming into Dango when he scratched live left time FPH and went to the bathroom and I gotta pay. You know, I gotta go back now. I forgot to do something. It's all Joe's fault.
No, it's your fault.
I just wasn't feeling it either. I feel like
yeah, I'm gonna pick on Craig, guys. I'm teasing Craig right now. I'm putting Craig. You're yakking it up over here. I call him Craigslist too. By the way, that's my new nickname for Craig. I call him Craigslist.
Yeah.
You guys like that nickname, Craigslist? You know how I came up with it though, right? Because I was actually typing his name in and it populated. It was in my learn words and it popped up Craigslist and I just started laughing and I called him that and he liked it. He laughed. So I've been calling him Craigslist now.
Hey Ted, I'm gonna just exit again and come back because my Chromebook's done charging and I prefer that.
All right.
I won't be long.
So, is it the Richmond? Is it because of the position where it sits? Typically, typically what they'll do is they'll voice them and create analysis or position them.
Let me see something here.
The strings are not moving that much. It's get this right. The sounds, the strings themselves. And do you understand what like?
What do we have here? Ruffy, Ziggy. Oh, we got two people here. We got a double beeper up here. We got a boop boop. It went boop boop. Did both of you at the same time.
Why can't I hear? I'm having that
Hi,
problem
Karen.
again.
Joe's
Hi.
trying because it is all his fault.
No, it's the weatherman's fault.
I know. Wait till Steven, the new guy up here. Wait till he hears Google definitions. That guy's gonna run for the frickin' hills, man.
Well,
You guys heard how
Ted, when he was up here, he only talked to you and never talked to me or Joe. Never said a word to us or asked about our
I was
channel.
I was actively engaging him though, so yeah, he really didn't have a chance if you think about it.
Yeah, but he would ask about my channel, and I said it was not a scratching channel. Oh hell, he would have definitely not subscribed to my channel. And if I said there is a little bit of language on my channel, that'd have been another thing keep him from subscribing.
Yeah, you got to remember there's somebody for everybody. Like, you know, that like our friend OG Searcher, he doesn't like the cussing. So yeah, he came over here, he heard me, and yeah, that's why he don't come over here. But it doesn't mean you can't still be, yeah, you can still be friends with somebody but not be actively on their channel. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't, there's just things that we do here that we can still be friendly with somebody, but you're not really gonna be friends with them. It's the same thing with him, you know, like,
Yeah, but
maybe I'll be,
everybody's so nice to everybody on here.
yeah, because some people are just too wild for other people. There's certain personalities that are going to clash, and you just can't get along with everybody. That's why
Right.
I'm gonna try to recommend the more conservative channels to him. You know, that people are not going to cuss and stuff, or to have fights on their
I cuss
channel,
a
things
lot
like
on my
that.
channel, so it's not good for him.
Yeah, I don't think he likes all that cussing and fussing. So
Dad, we're doing this guessing thing in Winning Scratchers Live. And I put
Hi,
in the
Tommy.
name is home, but you got to guess what goes after home for the blank. You know, when you're filling in blank, I put home corn when I put. He always turns around and says, "Oh, you know, Jenna would say that." I knew she was going to say that. Now, Karen, the bad thing is, in the words of Beckham, when you're wearing a tank top and you sleep at night, that's when the girls come flying out in the middle of the night on their own.
Yep.
Wait, what'd you say? I can't hear. I have to go out and come back in. I'm having that audio thing. All right, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Go out, come back in. That's what she gets for dropping her phone in the toilet.
I know, yeah, right. Ziggy.
I hope she didn't drop it in Mr. Shitter's toilet. No, I had to. Dude, you ought to go with Winning Scratchers when he's doing that guessing game, you know, just guess a word, you know, because even though he's got 3 people win, everybody else in the audience gets to pick a word.
Yeah, fortunately, I got to use my other phone. I really need to watch, make sure there's no troublemakers over here. Because also, let me see what he said. Craigslist is yakking it up over here, Steve. But yeah, they got we got a new guy, Pete, and Pete recommended a whole bunch of new people. So that's why I'm keeping an eye on the guitar guys, because we could have some troublemakers from Pete's channel. But so far, no troublemakers. He's got 11,000 people, and he promoted the stream. See, and I thought maybe some of the misfits were going to come over, because that's what they like to do. They like to screw up your night. You know, guitar community has trolls too. But so far, no misfits are in the stream yet. I'm surprised they're still going. Yeah, because I need my phone here. I need to go drop this in Courtney's, and then we'll get Courtney all worked up over there.
You know, one of these days, she's going to turn around and block you. It'll be something if you can't message her on Facebook anymore and you find out she blocked her, bud.
Yeah. Did Miko go live again, too? Did you guys see Miko live?
Right, which it works beautifully because of dogs.
He might be live. I don't know.
That's what the evolution, just like on the gym.
But you know, Ted, he's not one. I've actually have asked Miko, have you ever been in my channel? And he won't respond to that. But I've noticed he's never, I checked every live stream I've ever done. He's never actually been in one of my live streams or ever left a comment on one of my videos, or ever watched one.
I think so too. Which is just
why I'm like, today, if you're not gonna, you don't support my channel, I can't support you back. That's another thing I can't do.
Dude, I know you guys trip out. Like, you guys could see how nice I can be. You guys could see how serious I can be. You can see what an asshole I can be, and then you can see how funny I can be. But I know you guys see like all the different versions of me.
Yeah, you can be sometimes. You can be a total dick sometimes.
That's what I'm saying. I could be a dick. I could be a pervert. I mean, what's your guys' favorite Ted out of all the ones that you've ever seen? Do you like the serious Ted? Do you like the asshole Ted? Do you like the pervert Ted?
I was joking around. I said something about you in Nora's life, which was a joke. And I was up on the panel, and you come up out of the damn bushes and said, Jenna Beanie, shut the fuck up.
Yep.
And I didn't even say nothing bad about you, and everybody was just looking at you like, what the hell did she do wrong?
Yep.
My favorite version is the Loco Crazy one. That
Okay,
makes me
so
laugh.
see, there we go. She says she likes the version of me on her channel. I like the version of you on my channel where I kind of hold back a little bit, where I'm still funny, but I hold back a little bit. So she likes the comedy Teddy, but slightly scaled back on the perversion. Which one's your favorite, Joe? Is that your favorite too? You like the Nora's channel, Teddy, best, Joe? Because you've seen me on her channel. You see I'm much more reserved over there. I'm much more conservative.
That's why I'm wanting you to do tickets on my channel.
Which one's your favorite, Beanie? You like the perverted one, right? You like the perverted Teddy?
Well, Ted, I'm going to tell you one other thing that you have done. You have turned it into a crybaby one time when you lose a ring. You cry about it, then you go on your channel and strip somebody's damn wrench off because you got bought hurt.
Yeah, because what I look at is that the wrench is a symbol of trust. If somebody suddenly doesn't trust me, I'm like, well, what did they do against me to where now I don't trust them? And that's basically what it is. It's not really retaliatory. It's more like cautionary that, like, what did they do to me that they yanked my wrench and now they're going to fuck me over? That's the way I view it.
Ted, give me a naughty word to say for okra. Something to go in the middle, in front of okra.
Yeah, I don't know. You put Joe there.
Okra?
Down there. There we go.
Hi again, everybody.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi, Karen.
I've been working. It sucks. I mean,
Yeah,
it's good because I'm making money.
Can you hear now?
You know how hard it is to find an under the table job? Now I'm getting job offers, but they want to pay me on the books. So now it's like, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I'm going to have to talk to Social Security again and find out if I can get, like, what do you call it, 1099 pay, where they give you like a structured amount.
Yeah.
And that way they don't fuck me over. That's what I'm thinking of doing, is get a structured amount for the month. And then that way it makes it easier, because otherwise they want to, dock your check and shit. Because if you get paid bi-weekly or even weekly, it messes up your disability pay. So I want to see if I'm going to get paid on the books, get a monthly amount. Maybe somebody will do it that way.
I don't know.
I guess Karen can hear now.
I can hear.
Yeah. Now, what I was saying earlier is Becca said when you wear a tank top to bed, that your girl will come popping out in the middle of the night. You can't control it.
That's okay. As long as I'm not on the live stream when they pop out.
Oh,
Look at
yeah,
Roughneck.
I'd rather you be live when they pop out.
Roughneck says he always throws me under the bus. Look what Roughneck said. So Roughneck, which version of me do you guys like? Do you like the perverted Teddy, the comedy Teddy, the Nora Teddy, the one I'm on her channel?
Oh, that's nice, Nora.
Oh, well, you're still a damn pervert.
Oh, escape room tonight and out to dinner. Yeah, that is nice. Yep, Nora's loving it.
I told Beck after she was talking about boobies popping out and wearing a tank top while you're sleeping. I turned around and said, yeah, but I wake up in the middle of the night with itchy nipples. I don't know what causes them to itch.
Joe, how are you feeling?
Why did Kobe?
Worn out.
Yeah, Kobe just went live. I don't know why. Went he live or did a video?
What's today? What day is it? Friday? I don't even know what planet I'm on.
Right.
Yeah, Pete's Pete's jamming out over there.
It's technically just heading into Saturday in the UK at least.
Yeah, the word I gotta get the word is peanut blank. I put sucker. So I said, and so I'm saying peanut sucker for the word. Which basically means the person that sucks peanut.
I'm making a turkey burger.
Well, you
Yeah, I'm
gotta
glad
know
you
that
said that. I gotta call public.
healthier.
to
You
get-
don't have to just eat pure turkey burgers. You could still have other meat. You know, you just gotta air fry it. to
I
get
like
all the
turkey
grease out of it.
burgers.
I got to get ground pork. What do you think is the best cut to get ground pork to make like pork burgers? Like, what is? I'm gonna have to Google that. What is the tastiest pork burger? 'Cause see, I'm allergic to beef, so I want to kind of make these lime garlic burgers, but out of pork. What do you guys think is the best cut of pork to have ground
You're
up? 'Cause see,
allergic to beef?
see, I'm going to have the Publix butcher ground it up, but he's going to say, what cut of pork are you going to want me to cut up, though? What do you guys think would make the best, tastiest burgers? Like, what type of pork has a good amount of fat in it so that the burgers are going to be kind of juicy?
I don't know for sure, but now the thing with her, Karen eats turkey burgers. Every time I eat turkey burgers when I'm doing a high protein diet, I did
Yeah.
lean. I mean, I did the lean ones that literally had no flavor to them. They were like purely dry, you know, when you got through
Yeah,
cooking.
but I asked, what are these are the ones that I'm doing. Hold on. Oh,
Yeah,
they
'cause
are they're the
There's lean and
Genio
there's
ones.
Yeah, there's actually lean and extra lean. That's what I always did when I was doing turkey burgers. Every meat I got, I used to just do lean and extra lean. I still do that to this day. I won't do anything that's high in fat and stuff. Yeah, I mean,
These are the ones that I got.
Yeah, I've had that burn before. I just quit eating turkey burgers because there was just I got sick and tired of the dry taste. I had to have some with a little bit of flavor in it, you know.
I like turkey burgers. I like the flavor. I like it all.
Now, if you're ever cooking spaghetti, you know, you can take
Did you just
ground
say
up,
spaghetti?
yeah.
You said spaghetti?
Yeah.
You're so funny. You didn't
But
say
you know,
spaghetti?
if you're ever making that, take ground up turkey meat, you know, and just ground it up. Get the ground, you know, ground it and put it in there, cook it just like you would beef, and then you got it for your spaghetti. I learned how to say that because I got to where I seen Michelle say it when she was little, you know, when the Olsen twins, and I just got used to saying it that way. And plus, I'm not very perfect with my S with any oil.
See, Nora likes them also. They're actually pretty high in cholesterol, though. That's what sucks. But they're so good. I put a little garlic on them.
Well, my word of the day is just blank tide. I said hooker tide. There was one time he had something in there about going about something at the theaters, you know, and I put it was something about movies, and I just put Debbie.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I mean, I got it.
Something like that.
What I really want to do is eat them with my ramen noodles, but I can't. I have to. My doctor told me I have to throw that shit out in the garbage. The
Yeah,
ramen noodles.
Yeah, they said it's real bad for you. I saw an article on that recently too, like last week. Real bad
I
for you.
love them. They're so
Yeah.
good.
It's horrible for you though. It's real bad. I read some bad shit about it.
Yeah, you gotta know ramen noodles are got a lot of wax on it. That wax on them is not good for you.
It's not. Is that what it
You
is?
need to have natural noodles, not that stuff that's all dried and you put water on it and microwave it.
I like that shit. Tasty. Tasty though. Yeah, we have Chewy's restaurant here. Not close to me, but I had a friend of mine used to be a manager there.
Oh my God! Now you put up the word blank pie, and I'm thinking something naughty to put in the chat.
Scratcher, Michigan. Which side's he on? Is he back on my side now?
Oh,
Hold on, let me tease Q real quick. Tease it. Tease.
you talk about the new guy?
Yeah, he sounds in the water. But yeah, the new guys. Which side's he on? Is he on my side?
I
Yeah,
don't
I've
know.
never been there, Nora, but I heard it's
I
good.
think he left to go to bed. Remember, he came in on Angel's side.
Yeah, I don't know if he came on my side. That let me see something.
I put pink pie. You know, that's what kind of pie I'm thinking of.
Oh, there he's on my side now. Okay.
Oh, the over there in the chat.
No, I just want to make him blue. That way we know it's the real him and everything else. There we go.
Oh,
He needs 3 subscribers, guys, to be live. To be there he is. There, I made him blue.
Oh.
Yeah, he needs 3 more subs. Let me see.
Tres Leches is so good, though. Penny,
Yeah,
you have a birthday coming up, like me.
yeah. Okay, I dropped this link in the chat, guys. He needs 3 more subs until he can go live. There's
And
his
then it's
channel.
my
I just dropped
birthday
his
after
channel.
yours, Karen.
Yeah, I dropped his channel. Just go and sub to him real
What,
quick.
Joe?
It'll be my birthday after yours.
On July 18th.
Julia and I have the same birthday.
Yeah,
Julia,
I know.
June Buggy.
Yeah, we.
You want to know
thought
what's
about-
crazy? I carded somebody at my new job, and he also had the same birthday, same day, same year, just like Julia. He was born the same day, same year. I was like, no shit. The second person I ever met that had the same birthday and was born on the exact same birthday.
Yeah, the boys are going overtime on this guitar stream. Yeah, Pete's up there rocking with Steve now. Q only good for about an hour before he starts getting fidgety with the back problem he has.
I don't know if my burger's ready or not. It's 25 minutes. It's only been 22 or 23.
well, how you can tell a turkey burger is ready when the thing turns solid white.
Yeah, it's white.
That's how you know. I mean, they cook pretty fast. They cook faster than beef burgers will cook.
Especially if they're not frozen. Like, this was not a frozen patty. You know, like if you get a frozen patty, it takes, but like when you get them fresh.
Frozen patties really don't take me that long. I just stick them on the air fryer grill and they're done real quick.
I'm watching this movie, Runaway. You guys remember this movie, 1984? Tom Selleck, Gene Simmons.
Oh my God.
Remember that, where he did have all the little electronic gadgets trying to go out, and Tom Selleck was the cop. Gene Simmons was the bad guy. They put it in HD and they got it on. What am I watching this on? Prime or Tubi or something? I think it's on Tubi. Yeah, I'm watching this old movie. Forgot how good this movie was.
Hey, Ted, you want to hear what I just did?
But Kirstie Alley, didn't she pass away? Did Kirstie Alley pass away? Didn't she?
Did she? I don't know.
Yeah, I think Kirstie Alley passed away. Yeah, I forgot how pretty she was.
Ted, he put up a thing. It says blank park, and I put new park.
No. Tommy, no.
Let me type in Kirstie Alley and see if she's still alive. I think she
I don't
passed
know
away.
for sure if she did that or not.
Tommy, this is mommy food.
Yeah, she died in Tampa back in 2022. And She's
was
born
sick.
in Wichita, Kansas. Yeah, let me see what happened with Kirsty. She was 71 years old. She had colon cancer. Yeah,
I remember
I
she had
remember.
cancer.
Yeah, when she passed away, that's what got the colon cancer real fired up. Where that helped amp up the screening process because of that happened. Because she's saying she wished they could have caught it earlier.
Yeah. Well,
Only.
I mean,
there
how do
was
you get
some-
colon cancer? I wonder. I mean, yeah. Let me see.
Well, Ted,
How
there
do you
was
get
some
colon
movie I was
cancer?
watching earlier today, and I seen the person, and I go, "What happened to that person?" I didn't see them in Hollywood. I looked them up, and they had died, and found out she committed suicide.
Yeah, I'm
I didn't know
typing
the name
in
of the movie,
colon
though.
cancer. How do you get colon cancer? Okay, it develops when healthy cells in the colon, large intestines, undergo abnormal changes and multiply uncontrollably. The exact cause of colon cancer is not unknown, but several factors can increase the risk of developing the disease, including butt fucking. So, wow. Yeah, the risk of colon cancer increases with age, especially after 50, and butt fucking. Okay, so yeah, I'm reading it right here from the Google definition. Yep. So yeah, reduce that butt fucking, guys.
Oh my God. I ate that whole burger like 1, 2, 3. That was so good.
There's the cat. Oh, the cat's on your face.
How fat he is. I took him on the scale with me. See how much he weighs.
That's the best way to do it. Weigh yourself, then you put the cat in your arms, and then go weigh yourself again, and that's how you can get the pretty accurate, weight without having to try to keep the cat tied down there. Look at Julia, little Muffies is here.
June Buggy. Hi, my
Yeah.
twin.
Hello,
Julia. Julia's got a birthday coming up too.
Hmm.
You're gonna be old, Julia.
You ain't gonna be old, you're gonna be young.
She's gonna be old.
Young.
Pick 3
Gonna be
was
old.
913. Oh, okay, 913.
No, you gotta know age is just a number. She's still gonna be young.
Yeah, Ruffy, I freaking look at it. It's gone.
Look at
Being
that.
in your
Ruffy
being in
says,
your 40s
damn,
is
Karen
not old.
scarfing down that damn burger. That's what
Yeah,
Ruffy.
man, I want another one. That was not enough.
Yeah, I'll tell you this: that being in your 40s is not old.
I would like 6. We have 6 burgers.
Is it not healthy to eat more than one?
You can eat it being a little turkey. You can eat it being a turkey burger that you want, as long as you don't go over your calorie content and you're not having the bread with it. You're just eating the meat alone.
No, I haven't been having any sugar, any bread.
Well, I want that unicorn bubble drink that they've got at Sonic, but I looked at it today on their website, and I go, oh heck, I'm not getting that. I'll just go up there and see how much it costs to buy all 4 colors of the unicorn straws that you can orange straws that you can actually reuse.
Yep. Guitar
But
guys
it's
are
got
finishing.
101 calories of sugar in it. I'm sitting there like, I don't want that much sugar in my body.
We might have a Uniball coming over here, guys. Get ready for Punisher. Uniball. Yep, Uniball might be on his way over here.
Uniball. Oh my God, I almost died when I saw his name. Was it him that had the name? Was it him that had the name Neil, Neil, and the last name Amblomee?
Oh no, we had somebody come up here and
He had the name Neil and Blow Me. It was so funny. Neil. And then the last name was Anblowmee. I laughed for like 10 minutes reading that. That shit was funny.
well, you you gotta scratch in them Michigan. You gotta know if I subscribe to people's channel, you're not gonna get a notification because I've got my subscriber count on private.
Thanks to everybody in the chat and things that's going on and whatnot.
That's the reason why you might not get a notification from people subscribing to your channel. Put mine on private a long time ago.
I have no clue how to do that.
I just went on my laptop, went into section where you can put everything on private and set on private. No done.
You have to help me with that one day, Beanie.
Nora.
Well, I don't remember exactly where I went on there, but how I got on there and had a friend helped me do it.
Nora.
Okay.
She had to walk me through it to do it. You know, she had me do it because I had somebody stalking me like crazy. You know, they kept, and I kept asking me.
Will
how you
Neil
find me every
and
channel?
Blomy please come to the front desk?
And she kept
Neil
asking me
and
how
Blomy.
And you know, she kept
Look at these
asking me how
guys.
would you find me in every channel. I kept asking her that. And she said, because I go to your subscribe channel and say who you're
Come here,
subscribing to. Turn around and put it on private.
I would say Miami has its good.
Fix the problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Go look at Courtney real quick here.
Hang
No.
on, Karen. I'll come to the front desk, but I'll talk to the two melons right there. I'll make sure I'm talking to Leon. See if he
No,
answers.
Nora, he spelled the last name ANBLOMEE. So it looked more like a name. ANBLOMEE. Oh my god, I laughed so hard.
Nail and below me. It sounds like he's saying below me.
He is.
There was a gentleman come in a live stream one day. It said, Ivana want to screw me. And I heard him block the damn thing.
There's so many funny names. There's so many funny names out there.
No, me and Ted seen a bunch of trolls with some funny names come in a lot of live streams. There was a guy that used to come in, they don't do channel, don't scratch tickets or nothing anymore, or do anything on YouTube anymore. But it was Southern Scratcher. There was a guy come here, his avatar pic was up a dang old sack. And he had literally called his channel name Nutsack. But he was friendly, you know, and he supported everybody. I really don't know what happened to that channel.
Alexa, set my alarm clock for 8 a.m.
Alarm set for 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Well, there was a person come in Susan Blaver, and they didn't say it wrong. I just went to click on their channel, make sure they weren't a kid, saw their avatar, and it said Susan screenshot the damn thing. And it was up him inside the avatar, butt naked. I mean, his pecker and everything hanging out. We had it happen, Garrett in the school community. I was in Guy's Live, and I said, why in the world you block that person for? They ain't saying it wrong. He said, the avatar. Why don't you look at it? And I looked at the avatar, and yeah, it was a woman with her damn legs spread, torn everything. No wonder they got blocked. And I don't see how YouTube allows people to have those kind of pictures on their account.
Courtney's all pissy because Jason's winning by $66. And I said, Jason's on a winning streak, and Courtney snapped. Boy, you should have heard her, guys. She's all pissy. Courtney's
I'm
so
gonna watch the
competitive.
replay so I don't
Yeah,
keep
she's
making.
so competitive, man. Unbelievable how competitive she is, man.
Yeah.
She's all snappy. She's all pissy right now.
Yeah, but you're being mean. You're supposed to cheer, Courtney.
Yeah, because I mean, he's out by $66. I mean, out of the $115 of tickets, he's got 106 back. Courtney's got 40 back. So it's 106 to 40. Courtney needs a $100 winner. You got a miracle. You got a miracle for Courtney to pull this off.
She could.
There we
I
go.
have
People are
faith.
bringing up Steve Irwin again. People are talking about Steve Irwin over.
I have faith she'll win.
There you go, kid. I just threw you under the bus.
Here, what? What?
Threw you under the bus and Courtney's live. She'll read that and she'll be pissed.
Yeah. Do it. It's funny. Wait till she reads
That's
that.
what you over here doing.
Yeah, wait till she reads that. She's reading it.
22.
Can't wait till she reads that.
Come on, Cody, I'll scratch it in my nails. Oh, you're a pain now.
Can't wait till she reads that.
I'm hungry.
Here we go.
You can read what I said.
She read it, yeah.
What'd she say?
She didn't respond. I can't believe it. She didn't respond.
Yeah,
She
Tad.
read it.
You
You're
go back
doing
in
it
there and
better.
you go back in there and say something like that. See what you're doing.
Did not respond. Okay, now it's 109 to 40, and they got $230 in tickets. Yeah, 109. So he's $6 shy of getting profit on his portion.
You know, Billy Wombat only goes in Courtney's live streams. I think about the only one to ever see her in now.
Yeah, Billy's only in like 2 streams. This one and one other one.
Yeah,
But
she
it's
won't come
only
in any
like
others anymore. She said she don't have
Yeah,
time, but I'm like, Australia's come in American channels all the time.
Yeah, she's very particular on what stream she watches.
She used to come to D-Man's all the time, you know.
Yep.
She quit it.
Talking about me.
We're talking about somebody we know from Australia.
Yeah, her name's Billy Wombat.
Yeah, she's the one that I told her I wanted to send D-Man they give out. She turned around and said, no, let me send it because I got something else I want to send him. And she said something. I said, do I owe you anything? She said no.
Yeah, people.
She told me never tell him when she sent it.
People got tight time schedules sometimes, and they got to cut back and just go to their favorite stream.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true. Hard's in there right now and Courtney's live.
I mean, I only see Renee and Courtney's.
Yeah, she comes here a little bit once in a while, but you're right. I don't see her a whole lot. Occasionally in Blue Eyes, maybe, but not too many other places.
Some people just prefer.
Yep.
Ted, you know when Rice is one came in Courtney's live stream and said hi to at the beginning, you know. Remember he was the first one in her live to say hi. After that, I noticed when I'm looking in the live, he's not nowhere around now. He's been doing that a lot. Like he's been just coming in the live, saying hi to her one thing, and then he'll disappear and not in there the rest of the time.
I don't go to anybody's live streams either. I go to yours, Teddy. I went to Cousins, but I was trying to stay away from that world because I wanted those trolls to stop following me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it.
Well, they didn't attack the guitar guys tonight at all, so they weren't there. And then I haven't seen anybody over here either in at least the last week. So
good.
Just the normal trolls. You just
I'm
regularly.
fixing to throw 2 people under the bus here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm about to say that. Now that Jason won, I better just pull all this Jason stuff down. I'm gonna get Courtney all wound up. I'm about to say that. I'm going to say, yeah, now that Jason won, maybe I should take all the Jason stuff down and put the Courtney stuff back up. Watch how pissed off I get her.
Is Jason her dad?
Yeah. Yeah, it is her father. You know, that's why we're kind of taking little pokes here because it is her own father.
It's cute. They have a nice relationship.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, special. Gary, you should see me when I go in there in the account I'm in, my regular account. You know, I go in there, I have to say hi to Jason. He does not say a damn word to me. I go in there under my. I can't explain that. You know, I promised somebody would keep that on between me and her, you know. But I go in there under my Wicket, the Ewok account, and I joke around with him, and chat with him, and say hi to him, and he responded and he laughed. When I'm saying the same joke, I would say under the Genabini account.
Get ready. She's about to go ape shit. Watch this. Wait, I launched it. Watch, listen, look, listen. She got to go crazy. Listen. She's about to go nuts.
Oh no. Total says card. Thank you, Kobe. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh man. I won back $40 out of 115. Dad won back 109 out of 115. So the total was 149 out of 230.
I caught her at the wrong time. She might not read it.
No. And thank you so much, Pop of Almost Two, for your donation. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, the giveaway word is space or cadet or.
I launched a comment just a few seconds too late.
I don't know what book I'm going to play tomorrow. I guess we will figure that out. And I will see you all in the next one. Thank you so much for everyone that was here too. Love you guys.
Damn, I could have launched that. I was 30 seconds too late.
He's happy just to sit and talk. Oh, that's Renee. Renee back. See, love you. Bye, Martin.
Lucy, you're not supposed to see that. I'm trying to hide it.
Oh, that's so funny. Stop shooting off the fireworks, Team Jason. That's so funny.
And Dad's going to be painted tomorrow as Mike Wazowski, or whatever his name is, out of Monster Inc. And trust me, I'm going to
Nick, you keep your eyes on her eyebrows, not her other eyes, you know.
I guarantee you she's going to run her ass right over here in the next 10 minutes.
I hate to tell you, but Karen's lower eyes are only for my eyes only for me to look at.
Yeah, I guarantee she's going to run over here real fast. I'm thinking about doing a congratulations.
What going on?
Yeah, I know. I think it's hilarious. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing a banner right now. It says, "Congratulations, Team Jason. You deserve it."
Oh, no.
If you do that, put the fireworks in it as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Yeah.
Hey, Deanie, you give me a good idea for a joke picture. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, I threw you under the bus over there on her live stream.
No, but you give me an idea for a joke. So you're to blame for this one. Believe me, this could be funny.
Well, you know, one good thing about it is women having cleavage. If we drop food, it lands in her cleavage. Well, it's a snack for later.
Yeah, I just want to see how it looks. Congratulations.
Especially a good place. We can hide some sweets in there so nobody can find out where our sweets are at.
Let's do that.
Or you can hide your money in your cleavage so nobody can ever steal it. So if somebody tries to steal your purse, well, they didn't get your driver's license, they didn't get your credit cards or your money. You pay it all in your cleavage.
All right, how's it look? How's it look, Beanie? Look.
That looks perfect.
Yeah, let me put Team Jason now. All right, let me put.
You forgot the team part.
Yeah, that's what I'm put it right now. There we go. Watch
Karen,
this.
are you over cooking another turkey burger, or patty, or are you laying down?
No, I'm going to scream at my neighbor for dropping this shit off in front of my door. I was supposed to be good, and now I'm eating garbage.
Yeah, it's gonna release the kangaroo army on all y'all. Taking on her.
Well, Karen, just know all the garbage you eat, it's just going to go to your hips and thighs, the butt, and to your chest. That's all.
All right, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I don't have to leave it up all night. Watch how quick Courtney gets over here. Let me take a screenshot. Watch how fast she runs over here.
You sure you're going to get her over here that fast? Well, you probably will.
I sent it to her on Messenger. Oh. Okay, I give her 120 seconds until she's in the chat. After that,
I
after that
reckon a
screenshot.
bit longer so she can get home.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It might take a little
Oh,
longer.
Ted, you know what she's gonna be doing? She's gonna be speeding to get home. She ain't gonna stop at no red lights or stop nothing else. She's gonna, go through every one of those, just run them all. Just to get home.
Jenna,
She can come in here and
Courtney,
kick your ass.
safe driver. She does not drive dangerously.
You don't know. She's probably gonna be speeding and driving more than she would drive just to get in here so she can kick Ted's arse.
No, she's a safe driver.
Hey, she might be a safe driver, but still, she can drive like a speed demon and still be safe on the road and still get in here enough time to beat the shit out of Ted.
That may be, but she's a safe driver.
I know, but safe drivers do drive super fast.
I still say she's gonna flip the hell out when she sees that. She's gonna go nuts.
And it'd be something if she popped in here while driving too. Because I've never known her to be on her phone while driving and being in a live stream. I hear that bag over there rattling, Karen.
Yep.
It's not me. I'm on mute.
Probably Ted.
No, it was Karen. Yeah, Karen.
I hear her rattling her dildo bag
They come
over
from
there.
Ted.
That's Ted. I'm on mute.
That's Karen, guys. That's not me. It's Karen.
Don't listen to Ted. That's Ted.
Let me throw Karen under the bus.
I say Ted.
I'm always in trouble, Ted. You know that.
All she's doing is she's rattling the bag and she keeps her toys in.
Yep. Throw Karen under the bus.
No, that bag's too heavy to rattle.
I'm looking for.
Well, Karen,
No,
I
I've
was
nearly done a
live
t-shirt on that.
stream earlier. I said something to Shaqua, and then she turned around and she said, "Oh, you mean your 15-inch butt destroyer?"
Yeah, Shaqua's fun.
She got to where when she's doing a lot of live does when she's doing an art trivia and stuff, she's doing that over on Kick now, where she's doing that. She won't do it over here because she thinks that's afraid to get in trouble for it. And after the live stream done, she gets to put it in private while she edits all that bad stuff out, and then flip over and put it the other way. That's cool, Joe. Gets to switch over and take the part of the naughty, some of the naughty stuff out that was said in the live.
Come to think of it, I should be charging my phone.
Roughneck, I bet, might be covered in that, but Karen's chest could be covered in that too before long.
Let's see what we got here. It's another bag that we thrown
Ken
away.
got her boyfriend there to lick it off for her.
That's a bag to throw away right here. I'm gonna throw some bags away.
Larry,
Here.
you should have been here the last time Ted was live because we had Space Coast up on panel and he had an avatar of a one nut, and then you had Craig's name in the title. Oh, hi, Zigzag. I never told you hi.
Little Zig.
Hi, Zigzag.
Hi, Snake.
Snake and
Hi,
Zig.
Snake.
I was busy another live anyhow.
Hi, Ruffy. Just in case I forgot anyone.
Yep, Ruffy Tuffy. There we go.
But Ted, if you want to do that live I mentioned one day next week. That'd be fun.
Roughneck, you get smart in the chat now when it comes to a hive.
I gotta learn to turn my camera off.
Well, you know, by the end of the day, you can really eat whatever you want as long as you eat it in moderation and you keep exercising. And you just leave off and you just cut down the amount of the bad carbs that you're eating, which is like bread and stuff, and you cut out the sweet, you know.
Yeah, I had a peppermint patty today. I love those things.
I actually like them.
They're good.
I've only had them once, but they're nice.
They're good, but by the end of the day, I have to have Andy's mint.
I like peppermint patties better than Andy's candies.
No, the reason I like Andy's mints is one thing. I used to get them all the time when I was a kid, so it's a Christmas tradition. They've got new ones out now that are that taste like candy canes.
I had a pack of peppermint patties sent to me, and I ate, I think it was 4, had 1 in a coffee, and all you could taste was the peppermint and the chocolate, everything off of that.
Well, you
Really
know,
made the coffee good.
I think Andy's mints were originally made somewhere somewhere in France or the UK, somewhere over there, where they originally were made before they came over here and started making them in America. Andy's mint, they use that in a lot of ice creams and stuff, like at Dairy Queen and places like that. But the peppermint York patties is just a pure mint inside, and then a little bit of chocolate on top.
Yeah, but that's what I like. And mint's good if you've got a sore stomach as well. I think it was mint.
Yeah, I don't really like that button that you could push in a live room that says hi, you know, and then you'll have this waving
Yeah,
hand go up.
they're basically encouraging spam, guys.
Yeah, what I don't like about it though is a lot of times when you're like if I'm on my tablet, it shows the portrait mode, but it puts me in the old portrait mode where you know the screen just looks real small and you got a bigger part of the chat. Where if you're on a phone, you're in the new portrait mode kind of style, and if you're on a tablet, you're not going to see that person saying hi, you know. So all you're going to see is it's going to look like something blank next to their name. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't like that because basically they don't realize what they're doing. They're encouraging spam. That's what YouTube's doing when they have that little that wave hi thing, because all they got to do is click one button and it says hi.
Yeah,
but they're
and
promoting spam.
yeah, they got that off of Facebook and Instagram doing that.
Yeah.
And
But
the thing I
now,
don't like about it is it's so white and clear that it's kind of hard to see it because sometimes when you do push it on accident, don't mean to, and it says hi in the chat because the waving hand. Half the time the host don't even see it because they might be on a computer, you know, or a laptop to where it don't show it at all.
yeah, I don't even punish people too much for that. I punish them first 10 seconds, then I'll give them 30 seconds or a minute. And, you know what I mean? Because I know YouTube is making them want to do it, you know, to make them do the spam. Like today, I've only timed out, one person, I think? I might have only
Hi,
timed out.
Desiree. Desiree's in the chat.
Desiree, I might have only timed out one person for 10 seconds and honeybees earlier. Some guy was
Desiree.
spamming and I hit him for 10 seconds And Jim warned him, and the guy stopped doing it. So it's appropriate.
Ted, I need you to do something.
Hi, Crystal.
Becca was asking if I knew Desiree's information because I think she was trying to get a hold of Desiree somehow. So if you talk to her, maybe you can get her the information. I don't know if she was trying to get a hold of her on Facebook or Instagram or somewhere. So you have to talk to her and see what she wanted about what information she wanted, you know. Crystal, what kind of Ted do you like? You like naughty Ted, good Ted, the Ted that's on North Channel, perverted Ted, or the good Ted?
Yeah, I've been taking a poll on which Ted you guys like. The serious Ted, the asshole Ted. Which one did you guys like?
I don't call you an asshole. I call you a damn dick.
Yeah.
You act like one.
Yeah, I was trying to find out what everybody's favorite Ted was.
Desiree, I think Madam Sunshine, aka Becca, was trying to get a hold of you. She asked me if I knew your information or something, but I meant to tell her I didn't know how to get a hold of you. I thought Ted might be able to talk to her and figure out what you wanted. Exactly. I tell you, Ted's got a big house.
Desiree likes the funny, and so does so Crystal. So yeah, I guess that's the funny Teddy. Do we have a perverted Teddy too, or is that classified under funny? I'm trying to figure that out. Do you guys like the raunchy, the raunchy, disgusting funny Teddy, or just the mild funny Teddy? You know, the medium. What do you guys like? The medium or the heavy funny? The heavy funny would be like all the Google definition stuff. The regular funny Teddy will be just the normal funny stuff without all the raunchy shit. Yeah. I think Crystal likes the raunchy Teddy. You know, the full blown funny Teddy.
I think Crystal does because she calls you the unfiltered Teddy.
Yeah, I think Crystal might like the wild Teddy. I think I think she might like the.
When she's saying the funny one, I think she's lying right there. I think she does like the unfiltered, perverted Ted.
She likes, the dirty birdie filth.
She just don't want to admit it.
Yeah, probably not.
She's probably got her husband right next to her and she's afraid to say it. Afraid she'll embarrass him.
No filter, Ted, yeah. Is that really? Oh, I didn't think that was okay. I didn't think that was D-Man at first. I thought we had a troll impersonating him at first.
Well, damn, Ted, how many times you gonna think somebody come up here the damn troll?
Hi, D-Man.
Because I've had a few actually.
What's up?
You had somebody new come up here and he wasn't a troll.
Okay, I know, but I've had some other ones that I'm not gonna give them any attention. That's why I just didn't tell you guys. I know it's funny how they think we're stupid. You know, like if you don't talk in the chat, you just kind of come up. That's like a dead giveaway.
No, that is a dead giveaway. That is a fucking dead giveaway. The first red flag when somebody tries to come up on your panel that doesn't talk in chat. All they're trying to do is porn bomb one or just come up here and spam the N-word, saying the N-word. But it's to be honest, it's really not them saying it. It's a recording saying it. They got it recorded, and all they do is when they come up, they hit that record button as soon as they come up, and it's a recording that says it, not them.
Yeah.
I don't see the chat, guys. I'm sorry. I'm on my way home. I'm on my way home from work, so.
Tower. How was Jess's birthday? Tower, what'd you do for Jess's birthday? You take her to dinner? You give her a massage? Did you buy her shoes? Did you buy her stuff? I mean, what'd you do for Jess's birthday? Tower Rooski. It was just Jess's birthday.
He took her to Chuck E. Cheese. Look at this lightning out here by me. Ted, put me up on the big screen and look at this lightning out here by me.
Well, he done kicked himself off.
What the hell?
He fell off.
No, he's still there. What happened? I didn't kick him.
No, he fell off.
StreamYard's messing up big time because I hit solo layout and it kicked them off. I actually went.
Watch when I hit this curve. Watch when I hit this curve and go out towards the country. Watch this lightning. Oh, now you're not gonna do it? What a fucking dick! It's not gonna fucking lightning now, right? Oh, you just proved me wrong. You fucking. Oh, here it goes.
Oh yeah, that's strong. Tell you what, we used to call that heat lightning. Heat lightning.
Yeah, they're already talking about some bad weather coming into Tennessee.
Oh, you'll be able to see it good right here. Look, you'll be able to see it good right here.
Yeah, you know, we got bad weather coming soon. I don't know what day it's going to hit, but they're talking about strong winds and some possible tornadoes.
Tyra was out of town on her birthday.
Yep, and now it's behind me, guys. Now all that lightning is behind me. I gotta turn these windows up because it's starting to rain, and that wind, the way that wind is right now, we're catching some tornadoes tonight. I can guarantee you that.
The bad weather you're getting right now, eventually Tennessee will get hit with it. I don't know what day we're supposed to get it.
Always does. It always does. It always does. Oh,
You
man,
know,
I can't turn on the fucking damn.
There was a state over.
Oh, fucking rockets.
There was a state, I can't remember what state it was, but there was a state right close to Tennessee.
Man, I'm gonna
real
get off
close
here
to
until I
me.
get home, dude. It's starting to fucking hit shit. Shit's starting to hit
Yeah.
this car, dude. I'm gonna get back on when I get home. I'm almost
Yeah,
there.
you don't need to be driving while it's raining. That's a bad thing. But Ted, there was a state that we were in. There was a state, I can't remember what state it is. It's right next to, real close to the borderline of Memphis, Tennessee, that had some bad tornadoes that come through and just caused some major damage.
You guys saw that, right? Where StreamYard kicked them both off at the same time. I didn't do it. StreamYard did it.
Yeah, StreamYard has done that to me too. And plus, if it's lightning stuff and you,
And there's the tower.
your data
And
drop
there's
popping
the
on, you'll do that.
Tower's in a hotel room, I could tell.
What's going on, everybody?
That's a hotel room, isn't it?
I have to be a damn angel on Tower's live stream, or his wife is going to.
Look how you can tell
that.
that's Towers. That's a hotel room, right?
I think he froze.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm almost sure that's a hotel room. You know, because look at the furniture. It's like you can almost tell when something's a.
Oh, he froze with his mouth open.
Yeah, you can almost tell. Yeah, okay, Karen fell off. But yeah, you can almost tell that's a hotel, more than likely.
Yeah, he got some shitty hotel Wi-Fi over there.
Yeah. Tower got glasses on.
I am afraid his wife could kick me out of the live room one day. Block my ass.
Tower Ruski.
But then the day that she threatened to throw me, his wife threatened to throw me out of the live, I turned around and was just laughing too.
Yeah, okay. Well, one got kicked off. Yeah, that's a hotel, isn't it?
Now turn your photo off over
Yeah,
there.
you can see like all the decor
I'm not-
behind you.
I'm
You
not
could
sure
tell-
what happened.
Yeah, you could tell in the background that's all hotel decor there.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tara.
What's going on, everybody? I'm up here in Virginia.
Virginia.
Yeah, he's in a ghetto hotel over there.
Yeah, I'll be in Maryland tomorrow, and probably be in DC tomorrow night, and then I'll be over in West Virginia for a few days. I'm on a long 2-week run. Lots of work, lots of play.
Baby Debbie. Here, Debbie.
Ted, were you in the bushes today on my last?
Yeah, I was there. I saw everything. I was just releasing
Okay.
that's just turning up the chat.
Well, I slept through that live stream. You know, he went live.
Yeah, I was there. I was watching the other mods, make sure they didn't handle any crazy
But yeah,
punishments.
if you ever do see me get blocked in there, you know why I got blocked.
Hi, Debbie.
Where'd you get blocked at, Jenna?
If I get blocked in your live stream, you'll know why.
You ain't gonna get blocked.
No, your wife's gonna threaten to throw me out of there.
She don't know how to take him.
Yeah, it was all because I said you're always up on the tower playing with yourself, and she did not like it.
Yeah, she doesn't know you, so yeah, you say something like
I
that.
do the crop shots just for you, Jenna.
Yeah, you say that she don't know you. Of course,
I think I may have done one today by mistake too.
Yeah, she's got to protect her guy, you know. So
Yeah, I'm over here in Manassas, Virginia. You know where that is? Over a little south of Arlington.
Well, Ted, by the time she finds out what kind of woman I am, she'll be like, "Nah, I don't need to protect him from that woman."
I got a green screen today, Ted. Did you see that on my live? It went green for some
that
reason.
I missed. You know, like I said, I was kind of like listening mostly, but I was looking too, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, I had all kinds of issues to begin with. For some reason, I was muted for like the first half of my climb, and then I ended up with a green screen. I don't know what the hell happened, but I finally got it back going.
I don't know anything about that issue, but I have seen someone go green screen all of a sudden.
I did miss the first 20 minutes. I missed the first 20 minutes. I did miss.
Well, the only problem I'm having is stupid mobile, AT&T Mobile don't want to work out here anymore. I have to use Wi-Fi now, and I'm like, it's probably one of their towers not working good.
I got a black box winner today, $10 on a 5. But hey, it was a winner on a black box.
Okay, he froze with it. Oh, he looked like he froze in there again.
Yep, it was a tower boom at least. $10 winner. Double money back there.
Hi, Nana's World.
Banana.
I thought it was weird that one day that tower was up on an AT&T tower fixing it, and his mobile internet wouldn't even work up there.
Courtney.
Ted, I got a $10 ticket. That was the last one in the machine in North Carolina. One of the lotterias. I never play lotterias.
Oh, cool.
But it was just the last one, right? And ended up hitting 100 on it, a hundo.
Really? On a lotteria? That's rare.
Yeah. Yeah, actually I filmed it. I dropped the video a day or two ago.
Yeah, that is awesome. All right, Courtney put a little crying face. It said, "Wow, Ted." Let me
Hey,
read
Karen.
it.
How you doing, Karen?
Tired.
Courtney's
tired.
calling.
Is your job kicking your butt, Karen?
A little bit, but it's good. At least I'm working now.
Yeah.
I was not work. I didn't work for almost 5 months, and I thought I was going to lose my mind. So, whatever little I have left of it. So, it's a good thing.
Anytime you want a harness, I'll get you up on a tower. Anytime you want a harness, I'll get you up on a tower.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of work climbing that damn tower.
It's okay,
Now,
my
Terry
fat
went
ass.
from the tower. The only thing I can picture is her damn boobs come flying at her top while she's up there.
Only you, Beanie.
Hey, you know I be taking. You know I gotta have pictures of that.
Jesus, Bean. Oh, Bean.
I mentioned DC Rob on the West Coast. He's jamming guitar. All the West Coasters are just, this is like prime time for them. It's 8 o'clock for them. You got to admit, sometimes there is advantages to be on the Pacific Coast. Like, I get jealous of those guys. I think I would pick that time slot if I could.
Oh, Pat, it's brutal outside. And I'm going on a cruise for my birthday next month, and the heat is so bad.
Oh, it's bad. Yeah, it's going to be like with that extreme winter, it's going to be an extreme summer. Simple as that. It usually, Mother Nature balances herself out, and that's what.
Yeah, my
you
car said
expect.
99 today when I got in it.
Yeah,
And that's because it's sitting, but
93, 94, I think is what I topped out at. But it was hot. It's been it's almost like in summer, we're only 96. So we're only 2 or 3 degrees cooler than summer right now.
I bet the humidity was a killer, wasn't it?
Oh, hell yeah. It's real bad. So in the 70s. It's been brutal. It has been nasty.
How are you, Nana's World? I'm tired.
I'm exhausted. Ready to pass
It's
out.
late for
Most of my day is just driving. Half of my day is driving, you know.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot. I mean, you're lucky that you got all these contracts, though, that you got all this work.
Yeah, you should see my to-do list. And we've done like 10 sites in the last 2 days. But like we don't have to climb every site. A lot of stuff can be done on the ground.
Oh, okay.
So we can be in and out sometimes in like 30 minutes or an hour, and then on to the next site. So it's just a lot of, traveling site to site.
Beanie, Desiree's talking to you in the chat.
What you want?
She wants to know what you were talking about when you said someone was trying to get in touch with her.
I said that Becca was trying to get in touch with her for some reason. Madam Sunshine. I don't exactly know what you wanted though.
Didn't Becca say she was going down to Florida?
Yep.
What is she doing down that way?
Better call me when she's here. I told her we're going to get into trouble together.
Yeah, Ted, do you remember what she going to Florida for?
Karen, you gonna take her to a casino?
No.
No. Casinos are off limits, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta take her to the strip club.
I'll take her wherever she wants to go.
It's good. Only if CK's there with her, he will not allow her in the strip club. My God, I found Karen's vibrator.
You did? Is it still working? Oh man.
Hey, you're gonna definitely love what Corey's gonna do when you gonna say you now because it's $300 again. There, I sent you a picture of your vibrator I found.
Oh, no. Did you send me something on Messenger?
Oh, I know what Becca's going there for now. She's going there for work, because her job, she's got to go there for a job, and then she's gonna get tickets and trash them live. But she said to keep her bell turned on. Yeah, I think she's supposed to have somebody with her. Karen, you get what I sent you?
Yes, Bean. I did.
I found your Squirtle vibrator. I mean, it's $6 a month, Karen. Oh my God. I feel. Well, This girl the fastest David work at Hooters.
Crazy ass bean. Oh man.
I'll talk about the Tennessee Renaissance Festival to go to, and now I'm getting an ad for it on Facebook. Pitiful.
Hotel rooms all the time. Got crappy ass TV. Luckily, you're tired. You go sleep. You know. All that work.
I knew I smelled Karen.
See, what's up?
Who is that?
It's
Craig. Punisher.
That's not Punisher. That's Koski.
Oh, I thought that's said Craig's lost ball. Is that Coast?
Yep. That's Craig's love. That's him.
I knew I smelled Karen.
I knew I smelled Koski. I thought it was the trash. I took it out, but it must
I
have been
thought I smelled
Koski.
tuna fish.
Oh, you stupid.
Yeah, Koski.
Oh,
What's up, Coasty?
Koski.
What up, Tower?
Koasty.
I knew Craig
Has
was
anybody hit anything big in the lives? I have not been going to anyone's live.
I know Scratch Life only got 400 back on his $1,500 book yesterday.
Well, sucks to be him, doesn't it?
Carter got a 40 times 5 $200 win tonight. But that's all.
Yep. Saw that.
Volleyball.
They've been putting out all the shit books.
Carter's been so lucky lately. He's had 3 claimers in the last month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Captain's been doing well with his book.
Yep. Captain Carter.
Nana banana.
You know, Carter just hit 20K, 20,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's moving on up quick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he passed Gambler, didn't he? He passed him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Gambler's still sitting around 17.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Carter's really putting a lot of time into his channel.
Yeah.
Pancakes.
Me and Mid Georgia Scratcher are doing another mix tomorrow night. It'll probably be about $360 mix of Maryland and Virginia tickets.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, Steve.
Karen. What you doing, Karen?
I don't know how the state taxes are in here. I don't never keep up with that. I don't keep up with it because I don't pay taxes.
Greg's lost ball. Lost ball or last ball?
Oh,
that's
lost.
fucking hilarious.
I'm you're in a bikini one these days,
You don't want to
like,
just go watch the Nature Channel, and when you see the whale episode, just picture that with a bikini on.
You're not fat.
Bill, fucking Bean just wants to see the whale dick.
You're not fat. You're the mamacita.
You know the water buffalo?
But you gotta know, if I catch you in a bikini, you're still gonna be a one piece anyhow. Don't wear it.
What up, Anthony?
Hey, Chantra.
Hi, Chantra.
Where's Chantra?
Hi, Chantra.
Hi.
Yeah, Anthony. Yep.
Oh, Desiree, I love you. I love you, Des. We had fun, Desiree, at the meet and greet.
Karen wants to eat your cake.
Look at this. Look at it. Look at my baby. Look at him. Look how cute he is.
You guys had fun with Terry too?
Cat's like, leave me the fuck.
Terry is amazing. Look at this.
It's like, get the fuck off me right now.
He loves it. Look, he loves it.
It's like, oh, her breath stinks. Get off me.
Look at that face.
Like, what the fuck is this?
Let me go.
You're
Let me
freaking
go.
him out. He loves it. He doesn't like. He does. Look at him. He loves that.
As he runs off the bed.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. No, because Teddy plays that noise, and then he thinks he freaks out.
Did y'all see what Chantra asked in the chat? Are those parasite worms on Craig's balls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Terry, with Desiree. Terry's very pretty, and she's very, very sweet.
Oh, Karen, is Desiree in the chat?
Yeah.
No.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Karen and Desiree are going to be so freaking happy. Guess what I got made, Karen?
You got the picture made in a diamond art?
5
Me
of them. I
next.
bought 5 of them. I got 5 of them.
It looks like 2 testicles.
I got 5 of them made. I got 5 of them coming to me. But the issue I'm having though is since the bullshit that went on, now that they're using the United States warehouses, but the issue is they're coming from different sellers. It's not all from one seller. Everything that I bought was from different sellers, which is crazy to me. But they're finally using United States warehouses on Temu for the first time that I know of.
What's going on, D-Man?
What's up, Tower?
I can't wait to see it. That's so cool, D-Man.
I gotta make Nelly from I got a picture of Nelly laying on the couch. I think I'm gonna do that one for Josh too. I think I'm gonna get that one made for Josh.
Don't accidentally on purpose give me red eyes because everybody thinks I'm the devil.
Just give her devil horns.
Oh, dude, I gotta watch SmackDown tonight. Thank God I gotta go to work by 2 tomorrow. I had got called in early today. That dude is so lucky that I answered the phone out of my sleep because if I he's lucky.
What'd you do? Fill in for somebody called in?
No, he wanted me to come in at 20 minutes early. I said, dude, I'll just come in at 3 o'clock because one of his cats or one of his animals had to go to the vet, so he had to leave early. He tried to get me to come in 10 or 20 minutes early. I said, dude, I'll come in at 3, man. Just don't worry about it. I'll come in at 3. So I work from 3 to close. I work from tomorrow 2 to close.
Macaroni. Why'd everybody get quiet?
So I can see the chat.
Oh, we're letting D-Man tell his story.
Howard's sleeping in the chair over there.
No, I'm awake. I was actually going to show you. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. Put me up on the big screen, I guess, Ted. I'll see if I can show you.
Oh.
See if I can. I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but that's all those colored dots. That's my to-do list.
fuck?
Wow, look at that. All East Coast, basically.
Yeah, so there's
Hey,
no
so-
shortage of work.
So I have a question for you then. Do you get paid for the traveling as well? Do they pay for your traveling, or do you got to do that?
Oh no, everything's paid for. I mean, I've got a company truck, credit card. Hotels are paid for. We're getting paid, whether we're on the road or not.
Right.
Do you look at an independent contractor, or do you work for like a company?
Yeah, I mean, I work for it's like a small LLC company, but we're contracted by some of the top major tower companies in the world. Like American Tower is the #1 tower owner, and we're contracted by them for the Southeast. So that's the majority of our work, but we do other tower owners as well.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to go outside the Southeast because the travel will be so much more. To the Midwest and do the West Coast, it don't make sense, especially driving.
But you got to remember though too, Ted. He's coming to Texas. He's coming to Texas with them anyway.
Well, that's actually through a different company. That's actually for the Coast Guard. We're supposed to be doing a lot of government. We got a government contract,
Okay.
and it's going to be Texas and a lot of the Midwest states. Yeah, it's supposed to be sometime in the summertime. We're supposed to be going out there. But yeah, it's nice whenever we get the government jobs because there's it's a lot more money.
When I got out of the car to close the gate, I went back in the car to grab the key, and look, man, the door whacked me in my freaking head, man. The wind caught the door and smacked me, bro.
At least it wasn't your other head.
Coasty.
WD man.
What's going on, Anthony?
Did you guys see Summer Ernie's post on Facebook?
Yep.
I did.
Yeah, I saw it.
Hey, do you want me to put her back out or what?
No, just leave her in there. Leave her in there. She ain't doing
Do you know
nothing wrong.
had she been sick or was it kind of unexpected?
I honestly don't know what it was,
Yeah.
but I think he had to hurry up and get down there though, because he said he had just made it in time. So
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Now she's gonna get into fight with cats.
I don't know.
Or get you will.
Or they'll get into a fight with her. Put her out then. That's on you. It's up to you. It's up to you.
Does anybody have
Desiree, did you hear what I said earlier, Desiree? I got your diamond nuts made. I got 5 of them made.
Are you gonna do one of Craig's ball with a hat on it?
Thank you, Desiree. Yeah, I'm always try to stay safe, especially climbing. Always got to be 100% tie off.
So when you go up, how many feet do you go up? How big is that tie-off rope did you have? How long is it?
It's the what's on my harness isn't very long. I mean, it's only like maybe 6 foot. That's a positioner. It's probably only about 6 foot, and then I have a safety lanyard. That's a 6 foot lanyard. So if using either 2 of those, if I were to fall, it would catch me. I mean, it wouldn't feel real good, and that's another reason why you want to wear a helmet is because if you were to slip and fall, chances are your head's going to hit the side of the tower or a piece of steel somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So one is a backup though, right? It's a backup one, right? Or no?
Yeah, you've actually got 2 lanyards and a positioner. And then you got your cable climb that attaches to the cable as you're going up and down. And that's all you have to use as you're going up and down is the cable climb. But once you come off the cable climb, then you have to use your other attachment.
You said how far were you up? What's your highest height you've ever been?
2,000 feet.
Holy 2,000 feet. Holy crap.
Yeah,
That's
2,000.
crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That's nuts.
I mean, most of the cell towers you see around are like 250, 300, 400. But yeah, all your tall radio towers, your broadcast towers, those are the ones that are like 1,000, 1,200, 1,500, 2,000. You know,
Loud. Yeah. Yeah. Because
that 2,000
we got one in
footer.
downtown.
Yeah, that
Yeah, we got one
2,000
in
footer
downtown
was
Dallas,
the
which is
CBS. Yeah, the CBS News for Tallahassee was that 2,000 footer.
Yeah, didn't it have an elevator though? Didn't have an
Yeah,
elevator?
it had an elevator, but once it goes to the top, there's still about a 125-foot mast on top, and you know you have to just climb that using your attachments. But yeah, I've got a picture of me at the very tip top of that thing with it doing a selfie. I'll have to find it and I can send it to you, Ted.
Bro, you're fucking crazy, dude. You're nuts, dude. You're fucking straight up nuts, Tower. I swear.
I uploaded a short.
Bro, could you just imagine if the wind, how that thing would be swaying back and forth, and you up there trying to take a fucking selfie with the thing swaying back and forth?
Yeah, it's pretty sketchy, man. For sure.
I'm sure what scared Tower the most is probably he went up there when there was a tropical storm going, and he probably got one of those 50-mile-per-hour gusts.
Yeah, I've been caught up. I was caught up on a tower and had a rainstorm come out of nowhere. It was sunny one minute, and the next thing, I mean, it was windy and rainy, and yeah, it was pretty bad.
What would you do it? But what would you do with something like that, though, dude? Well, I mean, you're so far up there. Well, I mean, what else could you do?
I mean, you could just try to wait it out, or if you check the radar and it looks like it's going to be there for a while, you just have to hurry and shimmy on down the tower, you know?
Be back in a bit.
All right, Joe.
That's crazy. There should
Yeah.
at least be somebody on call 24 hours for that type of stuff. What kind of snake was it? Do you even know what kind of snake it was? Man, I got a migraine headache now. That door smacking me in the head.
D-Man, it's Des.
Hi.
Hi, honey. Thank you
Hey,
so much.
Desiree.
I said, hi. Hi, Ruby. I said thank you when you were talking about it earlier. I said thank
Oh, I
you
didn't
very
have
much.
it.
Like, I said, I'm screaming on the top of my lungs thanking you.
I didn't have it on my TV at the time I said it. I just have it on my
Wow.
TV now.
I just can't believe,
So
I can't believe that. You just have to let us, you'll have to let us know how much it costs so we can make sure we reimburse you for it, because I don't want you paying for that stuff, okay? It's expensive stuff. So
Oh, no.
I'm just
No, no.
excited. Like, I think that's going to be so cool.
It's the
Seriously,
one of
that's
you.
so awesome.
Because I have two different pictures. I have the one without you, or no, the one without Karen, I think. The
Karen.
one without Karen.
Oh, we
The one
got to
without
have Karen in there.
But I have the one with Karen. That's the one that I did. I did the one with
Yeah.
all five of you.
Yeah.
Captain Scratch.
That's going to be nice. Yeah.
Rod, Josh, you, and Karen. And then there's the one
yeah.
that I have you, Josh, Grods, and Captain Scratch.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
have
That's a
them
cool
both.
picture, too. Yeah, they're both really good pictures. They turned out pretty decent, actually. I was kind of surprised, actually.
And the only reason why I did it because the lighting was so good in it. Because if you have dark lighting, the Diamond Eye's going to come out bad. So with it being the lighting, the way the lighting was, that's why I chose that one. Well, I only had to choose that one because it had all five of yous in it. So that's why I
Yeah.
got that one.
It we just had fun with it, and honestly, like, it was just a nice time. I really wish that everybody could have come because we really had a really good time doing that. It was fun.
Oh,
Hey, Inez. Hey, Sarah.
Hey. Who's that? Who said,
Hi,
hey,
Sue.
Dennis? Hey, Sarah. Who's that? Who is that?
Oh, that's me.
Who said,
That was me, Tower Scratcher, that said,
oh,
hey,
hey,
to
Tower.
Inez and Sarah. Hey,
Oh,
hey.
Tower, you have some big ass balls to be able to do that kind of shit. That's all I gotta say. I would never get up there on that thing. I'm so afraid of heights. There's no way.
Like I said, if I ever get around him, I would have no problem going on a tower with him. 'Cause I'm
my
not
God.
afraid of heights. I'm really not afraid of heights. I'm not.
I knew
I'm really
Andre
not.
wouldn't do it because Andre has said many times in his channel that he would not get up there because he said he's afraid of heights. He has said that many times on his live channel. So I knew he wouldn't get up there. There's no way.
I always joke with him. I know I got to meet Andre one time. We did a little live stream in store, and I joked with him then about taking him to a tower.
I've known Andre for as long as he's been on the channel. I've been a sub of his since he was under 300 subs. And and I get to meet him.
A long time too. I've known Glass a long time too. Yeah.
Well, I met him through Scratchaholic.
I think around the same time that's when I met him.
I met Groggs around I lived by Scratchaholic. I lived in Clearwater. So Scratchaholic, me, and Groggs met up, and we were scratching tickets together and stuff. That's how I met Andre. But Scratchaholic used to have the bigger channel before Groggs. So that's how I met him. But Andre is just a great person. And Scratchaholic's, he's a great person too. He's just got his family, He's got his family he's working with now,
His Groggs is one coin that I want, his 100K coin. I want that one from him, and I want AR Platinum's 100,000 subscriber coin. Those are the two coins that I want to get, but I doubt one or the other doesn't have any more of them. And I'm thinking it's Groggs that don't have any more, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Groggs, I think, does have some of his left. I don't know about AR Platinum. I don't follow him. I have not followed. So I've been in the community since 2013. I was in the community before Groggs, before Scratchaholic, back when it was AR Platinum and what's his name? The one that passed away. But honestly, like he does have his coin. I know he has that one. The one you're talking about, the one with
Fever.
100K. Yes, Jack Scratch Fever, the one that passed away, the one that won the $3 million. But I think D-Man, I think he's got the 100K one. I'm pretty sure he has that one. Are you talking about the one where he reached 100K on YouTube?
The silver one. Yeah, the silver one.
Yeah. I think he's got that. If he doesn't, I might have an extra one.
Yeah, it's all silver, both sides.
I think he's got that one.
Silver, yeah, that's the one that I want to get. That's the one I want to get for my collection. I'll never use it. I want it just for my collection. That's all. I'll probably use it once or twice, but I won't use it all the time. Oh, Desiree, yeah, she's pretty cool in that.
What?
I had the OG Groggs coin. Biscuits wanted it, so I gave one to Biscuits. Is that really Millie up here? I don't even know if that's really Millie.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Teddy.
Hey, what's going on? I wasn't sure if it was you, but then I've never had anybody clone your account before, so I said it's got to be her.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Keep it
I know, but there's something else about Millie's account that I know that they don't know, which I won't reveal that. So that's why I'm saying I could tell it was really her.
Yeah. I've got his 100K coin, but I don't have his old school coin. That's one I want to get.
That's another one that I want to get, but I know he don't have any of those. I'm pretty sure he don't have any of his OG coins. For sure.
Oh, man. The OGs? Yeah, I had a bunch of extra ones. I did giveaways with him. But that's what he wanted me to do. He said give them away fairly on that big, what was it, that big giveaway I did? 1,500 sub giveaway or something?
Yeah. You said you'd never do that again, right, Ted?
Oh, hell no. Never will. Never again.
Hey, but you know, the thing about that, don't most of the people that bid.
All right. Hold on. D-Man, I think he's got one, but if he doesn't, I have two of them, I think. Of the silver ones, the 100K, I think I've got two of them. But if he should have one. Oh, yep, I do. I have 2 of them.
Somebody's got something playing
Okay,
in the
so what?
background.
So if you do have one, Desiree, if you do have one, I'll take it for the diamond knife. We can switch for the diamond knife, okay?
Okay, that's fair.
Hey,
Someone's got
Punisher.
feedback. Someone's got feedback.
It's Punisher. He's got us on the TV.
Oh.
Punisher, can you please mute us, bud?
Hey, old lady scratcher.
How are you, Tower? D-Man, how far are you from Grand Prairie?
Okay, I fixed it. How far am I from Grand Prairie? I'm not far from all from Grand Prairie.
Huh?
I'm maybe. How far are we from Grand Prairie? Is that far?
I can't walk it.
I can't walk it for sure. I can't walk it. Not from where I live now.
It's closer, very closer to Arlington.
Yeah.
In Fort Worth.
You gotta go through. Okay, so if you're going down 20 or 30, you go through Irving. Where is it? Irving? Arlington? No, Arlington, Grand Prairie, then Arlington. Arlington's in. Grand Prairie's in between Arlington and Irving. Yeah, but that's on the other side. Though. It's still part of the Metroplex. Though.
So you're very close?
Huh? Yeah, we're
You're very
close. Yeah.
Like how many minutes away from Grand Prairie?
Oh, shoot, babe, let me see your phone. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Let me see your phone real quick. Yeah, but I'm on it. Where is it at? Oh, here. All right, let me see if it's charged. It's probably not charged. Nope. Nope. Let me see your phone, like I said.
Never see phone charged.
This is the only one that I keep charged. Let me see your phone real quick. I'm checking right now, Millie. Hold on.
Okay. Because it's
I'll go ahead
been
and
18 days until I get there.
Oh, 18 days? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on a live stream from H-Town, Bingo Hall. And if I get my thing is I want 100 likes to show my face. If not, 90. I'll settle for 90 likes and I will show my face in the live stream.
It's 32.6 miles. It's 32.6 miles from me to Grand Prairie. It's 34-minute drive.
Okay. I'm gonna let you know when I get there.
Okay.
Because I get there at nighttime on the 5th, and I'll be at H-Town on the 6th, maybe on the 7th.
Desiree, I appreciate it, hon.
Hey, D-Man, it's good to see you online again.
Bingo hall over there in Grand Prairie?
Yes.
I never looked for it. I didn't even been around that one.
Hey, Tower, I have a question to ask you. Since you have that you have to climb all that stuff, do you have to work out really hard with your upper body to have the strength to pull yourself up to those places? I'm just kind of curious because I would think that somebody who has to do that stuff has to work out massively to have the strength to pull themselves up. I mean, I know you got wires and stuff like that or cables and stuff, but isn't that kind of hard to bring yourself up to that level? Oh, and by the way, how's your oxygen level?
Hard and Jane, please tell me you got your package. Please tell me you got it.
Go ahead, Tower.
No, I was going to say that basically I was already in pretty good shape when I got this job 8 years ago, and just climbing daily just has pretty much keeps you in the shape that you need to be in.
Oh yeah.
So I don't have to hit a gym or anything to maintain it.
No, because those
your
towers
body
are
just
those
stays
towers are
conditioned
your
to it.
gym.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I often joke about that. You know,
Oh, thanks. Okay,
but yeah,
so
it
I
pretty
just gotta
much
wait
keeps
for
you in
Lucky
shape.
Charms.
When I was
gotta
a
text
kid in
her now.
Alaska, man, I would climb trees and I'd climb like 50, 75 feet up in these trees. And my dad would be
Bro,
like, what the fuck are you doing? You're like a fucking monkey. And,
Yeah.
but we didn't have fall arrest gear back in those days. Now you got fall arrest gear. And Tower, I bet your fall arrest gear is probably around $1,000 for your shit.
Oh yeah, it's real expensive. All the extra equipment, you know,
Right.
safety rope, rescue ropes,
Yeah.
the harnesses. I mean, everything.
I told you that story about when I was 21. I got all drunk with my buddies in Anchorage, Alaska, down in West Cecil again, and had this fucking radio tower. And we were all fucking getting shitty drunk. And I'm like, watch this shit. And I climbed this fucking 300-foot fucking radio tower.
Hi, Humble James. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yes, that's
my happy ass. Because I couldn't come down.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy to
another
climb it
thing that
without
I
any
wanted.
set of equipment.
Yeah. With no equipment.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Space Coast.
Yeah, I won't ever do that shit again. You better watch your damn mouth, Space Coast. Come whoop your ass.
That's because there's X running in the background. We never close.
What coin did you say you wanted, D-Man?
Oh, the Gambler After Dark. He told me to email him. I emailed him, and then by the time I emailed him back, they were already gone.
Oh wow.
All of his coins were already gone. See, people were waiting for him to come out with that coin, and they
Yeah.
grabbed them up quick, man. I mean, they were
Yeah.
gone within like a couple weeks, bro. If
Yeah.
that.
Hey, you could try to reach out to Mid Georgia Scratcher. I think he bought a few extra ones.
Oh
If
no,
I'm not
Hardy James is
mistaken.
already sending me one. No, Hardy
Oh,
James is
okay.
already going to send me
Okay.
one.
Nice.
Hardy James bought 5 of them.
Okay.
He was one of the ones that grabbed quite a bit of them up. There were people that bought multiple gambler coins.
Yeah.
And he was
do you
one.
have, Hardens, do you have a Grods OG coin? Because Power wants one. I figure anybody's got one. It's going to be him. OG Grods coin.
I got a package coming from Steve Brand. I'm hoping it has a blow-up doll in it.
Yeah, it's putting your. Yeah, Desiree, it's putting there twice. When you're typing, you're stuttering. That's why it's putting it twice.
Stuttering.
I was able to get a Matrix coin last year. I know those are hard to get, aren't they?
Which ones?
Matrix.
Heck yeah, I gave my
Matrix
only
is-
Matrix coin away to somebody. The only one that I had. I forgot
Yeah,
who it was
Pedro
that I
got
gave it,
mine.
that I sent it to.
I was gonna say maybe Tower got mine, but no, it was actually Pedro who got mine.
Tower's coin needs to have Chuck Norris on the front of it.
Maybe when I do a new design, I'll put Chuck Norris on there somewhere.
You better put Chuck Norris on there, man. I shit you not.
Oh, it was Hardin James that I gave it to, Tower.
That'd
it was
be
the Matrix. I gave it to Hardin James, that's right.
Oh, Matrix.
I gave it,
Matrix one.
the only one that I had, I gave it to Hardin James. Yep, that's right. That's who I gave it to.
Hey, Roughneck, I got a question for you. Were you ever a Derrick hand? You got that fucking zip line?
Yeah, but I'll tell you right now, that Matrix coin, that's a rare coin. If you have one, don't be stupid like me. Well, I gave it to a great person, but don't be stupid like me and give it away. Well, I'm not stupid because I gave it to somebody that deserved it. But if you got any rare coins like Matrix, Ernie's coin, that's a rare coin you're never gonna find because he ain't making no more of them.
First year guy.
There's a lot of people that are rare coins.
Coasty?
Hey, Angel.
Yes. Hey, Coasty, this is for you.
Wow, dude, I feel the love. Thank you.
Oh, there's Papa Smurf.
What's going on, Angel?
What's going on, Angel?
I'm up. I'm surviving.
I
All I
got
could
three
ask for,
scores,
my
boy.
man.
Hi, Angel. Did you get the job, honey?
I'm waiting to find out. The interview went really good yesterday.
Oh, I let's talk about the one you had last week. Didn't you have an interview last week? You really thought it went well?
Yes,
I
I
think it was
did.
last
I
week.
was really looking forward to that, but they never contacted me, and it's been a week. So,
Sometimes you have to call
it's
them
a
back.
really I just had an interview yesterday, and it's for emergency medical dispatching.
Oh wow.
So
That's gonna be a hard job.
I'm really intrigued by it because they're willing to let me learn other jobs besides the dispatching position. I have a chance of becoming an EMT as well as doing the dispatching.
You have to go to school for that.
Yes,
They'll pay for the training. They'll pay for the training. So it sort of got me a little bit stoked. You know, so I mean, like it's for an ambulance company. So they'll pay for the EMT training as well.
Coasty, I know. Coasty, you need to run off 50 coins, Coasty. Just do
What the hell was that Bill Cosby movie? Where
Yeah,
they
just
had
run off 50 coins, Coasty. A lot of people want your coin, man. You could get rid of 50 of them real fast. I'll tell you what, Coasty, I'll ship them for you for free. You got to pay the shipping charges. If you want, have it sent to me, and I'll ship out 50 coins for you. If you want, Coasty, just order that shit. Like I said,
I'll tell you right now, this thing.
It will take me a week to mail
This is
that
rare
shit out.
too.
But I'll mail
This
it
is a
for you.
rare thing too. That there's only 4 of us that have this right here.
The big dragon? Yeah, you and that Ledford. Oh, I was going to give it one to Hardin Shane. That Hardins, that's the coin I was telling you about, Hardins. Hold it up. I was going to send this to Hardins.
What? Whose coin is that? Whose coin is that?
That's the dragon coin I was telling Hardins about.
Who is it?
Coin.
Dragon. See, there's the
It's
tail.
nobody's
No.
coin. Ted bought it off online. Ted bought a bunch of them online.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because Coasty's at Comic-Con and doing some stuff. It's called the Dungeon and Dragon. It's the big coin, but it's big and heavy.
This is the size of SK's new coin. This is the size of SK's new coin.
4-incher.
Oh, wow.
SK's is a little bigger. That's a 3-inch coin. SK's is a 4.
Okay, yeah, so a little bit bigger, yeah. Hi,
Yeah.
Mississippi Scratcher.
Mississippi.
Hi, Mississippi.
Hey, Mississippi.
Ah, shit. Mississippi shit. Damn.
I might have it still, James. I gotta look. I might have it, dude.
I think doesn't Food Scratcher have a coin with a dragon on it?
I don't know.
Another rare coin? I'll show you another rare coin right now that you can't find anymore. I'll show you another coin right here. This coin right here, this is another rare coin right here.
What's that?
You cannot find this coin anywhere anymore.
Yeah,
Who is it?
That's Prime Time original coin.
Times coin.
Come see mommy.
I used to have 2. I think I let one of them go. Unfortunately, I let one go. So yeah, I only got one left now. There's Susie Pooh Bear.
Hey, Miss Scratcher.
That's another rare coin you're never gonna find anymore. Good night, Zigzag.
Zig. But yeah, Coasty should run off 50 coins.
But the dude, I'm upset about somebody.
You call
Hey,
I'm upset with
NorCal.
somebody. I just
So
haven't
hold
said
on,
anything
guys.
yet.
I got some news today. Unemployment owes me 7 weeks of back pay.
How? How do they owe you 7
Because
weeks of back pay unemployment?
they approved my unemployment, but they still owe me 7 weeks. So The wife told me since I was taking care of my mother-in-law on my birthday that I get to have me a birthday party
Oh, really?
because I didn't get to do shit for my birthday.
Really? So I need to send a
Yeah.
limo and 5 strippers, is what you're telling me.
Fuck it. If you want to, Craig, be my guest.
Hey, look, I have 2 of Josh's coins. I have 2 of Josh's coins.
Oh yeah, I need one of those too, D-man. I don't have an itching coin.
I thought you had that too.
Yo, hold on. Hold on. Is that Millie? Is Millie up here right now?
On the back.
Yes,
That's
Angel.
Oh my God, Millie, how you doing, baby?
Very good. I went to the bingo today. That's why I'm up.
All right. I miss you, Millie. I miss you so much, baby.
Yeah, I miss everybody. I'm going
Hey, Tower,
to
we'll come.
Texas
Get
in
a hold of me.
18
We'll come up.
days.
Hi, NorCal.
Angel.
Yeah, I've actually.
Hold on,
I'll
Millie's
have to
telling
look.
me
I might
something.
have an
Hold
extra
on.
100.
Guys, Millie's trying to tell me something. Hold on.
I'm going to Texas in 18 days.
Awesome. You have fun, Millie. Do some loterias for me, Millie. And don't forget to post videos on them.
She's gonna
Yeah,
come
I'm
and buy
on the
that
live
$100.
stream.
She's gonna come and buy some of them $100 lottery tickets we got down here. We got 4 of them now.
Word up, no joke, dude.
No, I'm gonna buy the tickets that my brother buys and wins all the time, the 7s. But my main thing is my bucket list is going play at H-Town at a family
That's
bingo
another real coin, Power.
in Houston.
Check it out. Check it out, homies. That's me in 1971 in Davie, Florida.
Oh.
No shit. On top of a thoroughbred bareback at 4 years old.
Show it again. Yeah, show it again, Craig. I was trying to click you to make it big. Show the Davey picture again.
Goddamn fire ants. Plus it rains every day at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Stupidest shit I ever seen. Oh, and here's the
Good old days when you had 2 balls, Mississippi.
What the? Who said that? Who said that?
Oh shit.
You got an angel up here with a dog.
Look,
I'm not throwing that person under the bus who just said it, but I'm not gonna do that.
Look, asshole.
Under the bus. I'll tell you it was a female. That's all I'm telling you.
Whatever, man.
Oh my God, Teddy, don't be doing that cat thing. My cat is freaking out. Her eyes are getting huge and she's freaking out on me. Don't do that. I'm like, it's okay, Amber. It's just Teddy. He's acting silly. She's like looking all around for the cat. Stop. She's looking all around for the cat.
Right now?
Teddy. Oh my God, I didn't get to kill you. I gotta go.
My doggy's not hearing it. Yo, Teddy, you're in my ear, but my dog is not hearing it right now.
Oh, I thought the dog was hearing it.
Nope. The doggy. Inés, mi corazón. The doggy is knocked out. Y'all see the little doggy right there?
Hey, Ted, I'm gonna send you
That's the Chewy.
I'm gonna send you some shit, Ted.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at Chewy. Chewy's knocked out. Chewy's knocked the hell out,
The
dude.
rarest coin you'll never find? You want to know the rarest coin you'll never find? Is this one right here. Is this one right here.
Oh.
That's the 2020 Big Bear coin right there. 2020. That's the Big
Never
Bear.
find this coin again. And thanks to Hardin James for sending it to me. Hardin James sent it to me.
The Big Bear.
Right on, hold on. Way to go, hold on.
Hey, man.
Oh, look at that. He's right down there by Angel's feet.
Look here, D-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this coin. You know who's on the back of the coin, don't you?
No, that's AR Platinum.
Yep.
I was gonna say boom.
That's cool. I had never seen that.
I won when EA Scratch King used to scratch tickets. I won off his channel.
Yeah, Pedro got one of the rarest coins I ever seen. Was that Akos coin, that Halloween coin with the holes in the eyes. Yeah, Pedro got a rare coin. He's got that one now.
Yeah, that's another rare coin for sure. Definitely.
That red and black
That
one.
would definitely
The Reaper.
You know, AR Platinum actually had a Cinco de Mayo coin.
I have all 3 of the honeybees.
But I don't have it anymore. I sent it to Harden.
I got all 3 of the honeybees coins. I got the second one, I got the dog tag, and then I have Joe's.
I'm thinking about my next thing I'm making is I'm making dog tags. I just don't know how many dog tags I'm gonna make yet.
Yeah,
Chewing Bear's right down there.
dog tags.
He's knocked out. The puppy's knocked out right now, guys.
Look, I have all
And
co-collected.
Cassie.
I forgot who I got this from. Hi, Cassie.
Yeah.
I do have Mr. and Mrs. Lucas coin as well.
What about the doggone scratching coin?
No, we didn't
You know
talk
another
about
rare
that
coin?
one.
This one right here, though. This one right here is a rare coin.
Oh, that's Cassie Dance, yeah. Studs.
Yep.
Who's coughing? Is she okay or he okay?
Yeah.
That's Millie. That's Millie talking like that.
Millie.
Oh. What about scratching fish? Anybody got scratching fish?
Nope. I don't have scratching fish.
Oh man, whatever happened to him? Does anybody know what happened to him?
No, I
Anybody knows
don't.
anything about him? I'll tell you right now. If anybody knows anything about him, 2 people: Carter
Gambler
or Gambler After Dark would be the only 2 people that
Gambler
know.
would know.
Yep.
So would Carter. Gambler and Carter and him were 3. They were close. They were really, really close.
Okay, I think.
But him
God damn,
him
yo, and I ain't even
him and
smoking
Gambler
a
were close.
cigarette.
You're right about that.
Oh, by the way, Cassie's got a coin.
Yep.
Yeah, but yo, you know what? The only thing that now don't get me twisted. It's a nice coin, but it ain't worth $25. I'm sorry, it really isn't. I'm gonna put it straight up in blunt. It is really not worth $25. There's no exquisite work into it. It's just a unicorn, and like there's no exquisite work into it. I'm sorry, but it's not worth $25.
Yeah, I'm Angel. In the words of Ray Ray, shut up.
I'm being dead ass serious. My coin has. Hold on. The only reason why my coin is $25 is because one, it's exquisite in the fact that I put glow in the dark on it. I have Angel Scratch Show going around all the way around it. Okay, D-Man could get mad if he wants to, but there's no exquisity to it. Okay, there's nothing that makes it pop for $25 a coin.
Bullshit, Papa
Okay.
Bullshit. If you take that coin to a nudie bar, you get a free fucking table dance.
Well, maybe if you go to a titty bar, but who the hell's gonna bring a coin to a titty bar, guys? Truth be told.
I will. Trust me.
But Angel, you know
All
what
right.
that rainbow unicorn represents, don't you?
Yeah, I know what it represents. It's not like I'm bashing her. Do not take this anyway. It's not like I'm bashing her in any way, but there's just no exquisity to it. There's no like making it pop status. You
She came up
understand
with
what
the
I'm
design on her
saying?
own, bro. She had nobody's
Huh?
help at all whatsoever with the design of her coin. She made that design up, come up with the design, drew the design, and had it all done on her own. Without having any program. Without having any fucking program to go off with, bro.
I get that, dude, but like
You don't get the diamond art thing? Hold on, you don't get the coin then. You don't get the concept of the coin, bro. That
Yeah, it's big by Boss. You talking about this coin, Angel?
is that Cassie's coin?
Yeah, that's
She put the diamond on the back because she's all about diamond art and everything.
I mean, see, I did like the last coin I seen did not look like that.
No, what the fuck was that on the backside? Were those boobies?
Yep.
no, it's diamonds for like diamond art, man. It's Texas, the state of Texas behind it, with a diamond for diamond art queen on the in front of
Hold
it.
on,
And she came up with the
hold
design
on. Let me break shit down for you, because the last one I seen did not look like that at all. Okay, the last coin I seen did not look like that. It looked like a regular unicorn.
Ruppy, I'm gonna kill you. Ruppy, I'm gonna kill you.
It's the one
That
hard.
might have been her other one she was thinking about using.
Yeah, it's get and go right here. We got get.
But she had two different designs and a bunch of us picked that one.
Yeah, see, like even Hardens is like, I thought Angel was talking about Cassie's coin. That one I like. What the fuck? Like, see, even Hardens is saying it. Yo, hold up. I'm gonna highlight this and show you guys what Hardens said. Because yo, he's like, yo, hold on, what the fuck? Like, yo.
My name's Greg. I got a missing call.
He's like, the last coin I seen of Cassie's did not look like that at all.
Okay, now let me ask you this, though, Angel. Angel, let me ask you this. You said the last coin you saw of her, where did you see this coin at, and whose channel was it on?
It was on your channel. And it looked
My
like a
channel?
regular unicorn. And it looked like a regular unicorn with the horn like a rainbow status.
We're both.
That might have been an old design she had.
Okay, that might
Yeah,
have
see,
been
it
the
did
first
not look
design
like
she had.
that coin. It did not look like that coin.
Well, it might have been a rough draft. Hold on, Angel. It might have been the rough draft you saw, but then she did it again.
I found you, Craig.
Because, and this is the design she came up with. She had a rough draft. I
that your
did show the rough draft.
KYW
It's probably what
your
you
ass,
saw.
Craig?
You saw the rough draft of it.
Yeah, like I ain't bashing Cassie's coin in any way because I do like that coin that Teddy just put up. That's a very nice fucking
That's the one that
coin.
I have. That's the point that I showed.
Okay,
The same coin
but
that
the
I showed.
one that I seen, last
The one you
was
saw
a
was the rough
unicorn
draft.
with I must have seen the
one you
rough
saw was the rough
draft.
draft.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
it
you
was
saw.
the rough draft. You
So
saw
what's
the rough draft.
purpose
So
of this
I
fight?
did not see the actual coin when it was like, yo, that's a dope ass coin.
If you want,
Yeah,
you just gotta
like I
get a
said,
hold of
she
it to
came up
see
with
it,
the
baby.
design on her own. She did the programming, all that.
Yeah.
On her own.
Nah, I ain't
ask you
bashing
guys something.
Cassie's coin at all. I ain't bashing
Just start
Cassie's
yelling
coin
and
at all.
you'll get
I'm
her.
just saying that like the coin I saw was nothing like that.
Hey, I gotta ask you guys a
Like,
question. How many of you guys have that coin that has like a flag like thing, like the eagle, and it says "In God's we trust"?
Oh, that's a rare
No,
coin.
I don't actually.
yo,
I do remember that
want
coin,
that.
Desiree.
That's rare.
I do remember that coin.
I have that coin. I have that coin, and I have two of his OG
Guys-
coins and two of the silver
Guys,
ones.
guys,
Yeah.
you need to show me that coin.
No,
Yeah,
You
the
need to
Vince
show me that
penis
coin,
coin.
does now that you run your mouth, you need to show it to me.
no, I
Look at that coin.
listen.
Who coins
I
this,
actually
guys?
have that coin in my pocket.
I don't know how to flip the screen. I don't know how to flip the screen, y'all.
Turn your camera on.
Head might
Turn
Yeah, but I
your
don't know how to
camera
flip
on,
it.
and then you go. And then when you hit more, and you go to settings, and it'll say camera, point camera backwards.
Oh, okay. All
Oh
right.
shit, yo, I'm down to 1%. But no, I ain't bashing Cassie's coin at all, dude. Like, I'm just saying, the last coin I seen, it did not look that impressive as
Yes, that
what
was because it was.
Teddy
No,
showed me right
but
now.
that's why I said no. I realized which one you were talking about. Yeah.
Look at that, guys. Whose point is this one?
Look what Cassie just said, Angel. Look what Cassie just said. The one thing she does not like about her coin, it's too small. She just said it. The one thing she didn't like was too small.
Cassie, now, I ain't bashing your coin in any way, shape, or form. Like, I'm not. Don't get shit twisted, because I already said
I'm gonna
this.
figure this
I
out.
already said this.
Oh, how do I do
All right,
this?
let me see.
That would
Yo, guys, I like that coin. Just because it has the American flag on it and I'm a veteran, I
Yeah,
like
but
that
look at the
coin.
back of it. The back of it. I can't. I know it's so hard. I'm trying to do it to where you guys can see it. It says "In Gods We Trust" on the back of it,
Oh yeah,
I like that coin just because of the American flag.
and then it has the flag, but it has
No,
the eagle.
nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong, Cassie. It's just the I guess when I first saw it, D-Man showed me the rough draft of it.
I
You know what I'm saying?
showed her the rough draft of it, Cassie.
Oh, the Ruppy draft. You saw Ruppy draft.
Yo, Punisher, you know what? Hold on.
Desiree, was that his
There we
first
go.
coin?
Thank you. Okay.
No, that was his second coin. The first
So
coin.
I have to
The
mute
first coin he
Punisher
had
for a
was
couple seconds.
Angel. Someone asked me a question. Hold on one second. The
I'm
first.
sorry, Des.
No, it's okay, honey. No, it's okay. I'll just answer the question. The first coin he had was the OG coin that they're talking about, where it's his face.
Yep.
Get Rich or Die
Oh.
Scratching is his face, and it has Clutch Corner on it. I have
got
two
it.
of
I got that
those.
coin. I got that coin. Hold on, Desiree. I got it.
Yeah, you got it?
That coin.
Okay.
Yes, I got that coin. Yes.
Show
Hold on,
that
let's
one.
find
And I
it.
love.
So that
I love
was his second
love
coin.
Yeah, that was. I love Kosi's coin. Kosi's coin is the bomb.
Yeah, that's cool.
He's my favorite. His, honestly, I'm not. No offense against anybody, but his is one of my favorite ones with all the
I know.
sparkles.
I just found 3 extras. I got 3 extra toasties. I got 4
No
coins.
shit, really?
Well,
His are like the best, man.
I got 4 of them, man.
Wow, Ted.
They got all that
Yo,
bling.
hold up, Teddy. You got 4 of those coins?
4 Coasty coins, guys.
Yo, Teddy, I need one of those.
I need one.
I'm kidding. I only got 1. I just want to see how many people would get crazy for it.
Oh, man.
I got just 1.
Now, yo, don't. Now, like I was saying.
Everybody.
I was not bashing.
That was fun.
I was not bashing Cassie's coin in any way. It's just the first one that I seen was like, damn, yo, who the hell, like, it looked like straight up like bougie status, you know what I'm saying? But now that I see it, like, created, it's a nice ass
You gotta
coin.
message me on Trisha's phone, Cassie.
Her head is pounding.
Anthony says, Ted's got extra Coasty coins. I guarantee you, Anthony's like, hell yeah, I'm buying one.
Like, I ain't trying to bash. I ain't trying to bash anybody's coin in any way. You know.
Yeah, there's nasty.
I still got
crap
2
going
pirate
on.
coins. I got 2 of Pirate's coins. I got 2 of Josh's coins extra.
Like, I just want to let everybody know that right now, I am not.
Right here it is, Desiree. Here it is, right here.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, D-Man. That's it. And then turn it over. Yep, Clutch Corner. Yep. That's the original one.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
One.
There's a 2020 coin right there. Here's the little one. I got the big one in another bag.
I wanted that one too with the 2020 on the back like
Yeah,
that,
that's
though,
cool.
man. But they're hard to get.
You got towers.
Get better soon, Mississippi. Godspeed and speedy recovery.
Oh, there's the penis.
One. I got a coin that probably none of you guys got, though. I probably got a coin that none of you guys got. Let me find it.
You got the penis coin.
Look at the coin right here that probably none of you guys got.
Rub your big toe and your headache will go away.
Oh, there's the big dragon. There's the big 2020.
Which one's that, D-Man? Whose is that?
This is Scratchman and Drew. This is Scratchman and Drew's coin that I was talking to
Saxman Drew.
Speedy about it, that I wanted his coin, and then somebody that was in the chat said that they had an extra one that they would send to me. It was a female. I know it was a female, and they sent it to me before Bean could send it to me.
Hold
And
up,
this is
hold up,
Scratchman
yo. I
Drew's coin.
didn't
He's out of
see
Ohio.
these Super Nintendo games that freaking
That's in
Coasty got. Is that NFL Blitz?
That is.
Oh, Castlevania.
Coasty.
Oh, yo, man. Yo.
Coasty.
I fucks with the Blitz all day.
Coasty holding out on us, man.
Hold up. Coasty, stop. On your stack. Stack over to the right.
Yeah.
Lift up that top cartridge real quick. What game is that?
1080.
Oh, 1080? Yo, I thought I seen a gold cartridge. I was ready to say, that's Zelda 64, fucker.
Nah, that's in the gamer. Yeah. This
yeah,
is all
man, yo, like,
stuff.
yo, man. Is that Maximum Carnage up there, that red cartridge?
Nah, it's red cart. It's All-Star baseball.
Oh, it's a baseball game.
Yeah.
Because, yo, the only cartridge I remember coming out red was fucking Max Carnage with Spider-Man and Venom.
I got that upstairs. It's signed by Mike from the lead singer of what is it, Green Jelly? Or Green Jello?
Oh, no shit, dude.
Yeah,
That's
Mike.
fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. But, yeah, like...
Signed the whole cart.
Like, I just want to let you guys know, now that I've seen the coin, like, and it's not a rough draft, that coin does look pretty fucking cool.
It is cool.
Like, it really does.
Fancy coin is
I ain't trying to cause, like, no beef or anything like that. You guys know that I'm far from that guy. You guys know I'm very far from that guy. You know, I ain't the one that fights or anything like that. I'm one of the most humblest sons of bitches on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So, like, is that Captain Skyhawk?
Yeah.
Holy shit! OG status.
Wow.
That's NES.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, don't play. I know.
Make sure I don't give that away to nobody.
Hey, y'all, I got to go ahead and get off of here. Morning's going to be coming early.
All right, Tyler. Yeah, man, I got to be in work at 7:30 in the morning, brother. So
We'll
I'll
catch
feel
y'all
your
later.
pain 100. Much
Tower,
love, Tyler.
thank you
Much
for
love.
visiting. Talk to you
Oh,
later.
yeah.
And
All
be
right.
safe, Tower.
Before
Be
you go,
safe.
Thank you.
Before you go, I'm gonna email
Good night,
you
everybody.
Hardin James's email.
Later, Tower.
I email you Hardin James's email, okay?
All right.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, good night.
Good night, Tyler. Be safe, bro.
Night,
Yeah,
everybody.
like, dude, like Hardy just put up in the chat, yo, I want y'all to see this. I know, that's why I was shocked when it says Kelsey's coin wasn't good, Angels. Like, when I first saw her coin, like, it was just a rough draft of it, you know? I wasn't like bashing in any way. You know, like, it just looked like a black coin thrown together, you know what I'm saying? But yo, Teddy just showed me that coin, and that coin's fucking awesome, dude. But the one I seen was just a rough draft. Like D-Man said, like, you guys know that I don't cause no trouble.
Cat's ass over there.
You know, I'm like one of the coolest cats. You know, like
Angel, I think
that's
you're
not me.
fine. I think you're fine. I
That
think you just
you,
need to let it go, honey, and just move on because you said what you had to say. You apologized. You said it's not the way it was, and that's it. And you just move on, right? That's it.
yeah,
That is correct.
yeah.
But the more you
You're
go
right.
over it, the worse it gets. So just let it go.
That's correct, man.
Yeah,
Just let it
I
move.
think
Let
that's
it go.
what.
Move on. The more
Yeah.
you go over it, the more it sounds like
Yeah.
you know.
You're
I'm
going
an asshole. I know. It
rabbit
So
sounds
hole.
like
just let
more
it
and
go,
more that I
honey.
go over it, I'm an asshole.
No,
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it alone.
get the fuck out of the goddamn rabbit hole.
Craig, leave me the fuck alone. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning.
I've been up since 4 o'clock. Blow me, asshole.
Is that why
Oh
you're
my.
Yeah,
sniffing
but
the
you know
cat's
what?
asshole
You know
over there,
what? We
Craig?
have about a 4-hour difference.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. And if the dog hadn't stopped the shit, it had caught the rabbit, right?
Exact. Nah. The rabbit still would have beaten the fucking turtle.
Good to see you.
Exactly. Like,
Hi, Miss. Hi, Hard On. Hi, everybody in chat. Hi, Missy. You're a funny gal. I'll tell you that. Oh, it's Space Coast? You can blow me.
You wish.
oh shit.
You're the
Oh
one over there
shit. He
huffing the
says,
cat's
Space Coast, you
asshole.
can blow me.
No, I'm going to
Oh,
go
yo.
Space Coast.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back in 1 second. I gotta go pee, and then I'm gonna say good night to everybody. Because I gotta be up in 6 hours to go to work.
Miss, I'm going to take you off my Christmas card. Keep shit up.
Craig's gonna go suck a Bigfoot dick.
No, I actually heard of fucking Bigfoot for real, in real life. I was camping with Al.
Are you sucking its dick in the bush?
No, man, no. 2 o'clock in the fucking morning, I'm in the tent with my gal. I hear this fucking howl, and I knew it wasn't a human. It was so fucking loud. The hair on my neck stood up. I was like, what the fuck was that? They're for real. They're out there. It ain't no bullshit.
There you go, James.
I thought it was my ex-wife.
It was just your boyfriend in the bush.
I don't do boyfriends, man.
Mm-hmm.
Got this extra coin too. Let me see.
I'm strictly taco.
I didn't say nothing to him.
Bean will show you the red rockets. That's good.
That was funny.
Yeah. I won this one. I said I don't know if I'm gonna ever use it or though.
Part 2.
Know whose coin that is?
Beanie, what the hell are you smoking? Beanie, are you smoking crack?
Whose coin is that, Teddy?
Nancy B.
Oh, no way, really?
Yeah, it just says Nancy B on the other side. It just says Nancy B. It's very plain.
Mm.
Yeah, I won it off Carter's channel. But yeah, I haven't used it yet. Let's see if Joy won it.
I just realized I looked at all my coins and I have Matrix's coin. His is that really cool one. It kind of looks like the Matrix. You know what I mean? It's got the green and the black. It's kind of cool.
Hey, Beanie, when you cut your balls off, send them to me. I'll fucking install them. Since you don't want them.
Oh shit! Here we go. Y'all picking on Craig's last testicle.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Damn, yo, y'all bad.
God damn, man. I'm the one ball wonder. Get over it.
I know.
Shit,
You cut
man,
me off. And, you left me rolling around.
Y'all are too much, y'all. But yo, with that being said, guys, I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up in 6 hours for work. I'm going to work at Wendy's tomorrow morning.
You pussy ass. Yeah, go to bed, Cinderella.
No, I gotta go to fucking work. There's a difference, jackass.
Oh my God, Punisher! Wow.
What, man?
It's Friday.
Dude, all I got right now is a part-time job, so I'm trying to do what I can to fucking survive. All right, man.
That's right, Angel.
I'm fighting with unemployment. I'm fighting with unemployment because they owe me 7 weeks of back pay. Okay,
Why didn't
dude,
they pay you?
like
Why didn't they pay you?
they're fucking with my money.
They are. They
That's
should be
what the
paying
problem is.
you because there's no
They're
reason for
fucking
that,
with my money.
Angel. Mm-mm.
So like they sent me my approval date on May 6th. So they paid me since May 6th, which is 2 weeks, but they still owe me 7 weeks.
Yeah.
So it's like, what the fuck? Like, yo, my bills are like.
Yo, what the fuck? Smurfette owes you like fucking $500 for standing on the corner for the last 6 months. You better tell that bitch to pay.
Dude, Craig, you better shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh my God.
I'll boot your ass from the panel for a fucking whole 24 hours. Do not play with me.
I don't play.
Dude, man, like, I'm talking serious shit here.
Okay.
Like, so needless to say, they're fucking with me. They still owe me 7 weeks back pay. Like, guys, and I'm telling you right now, do not think I'm asking for anything in any way, because I am not that guy. All right. Everybody could ask you. You could ask everybody that's up here, and I am not that guy. Okay. I hate being that guy. Okay, just so that way you guys know. So I'm working my ass off to get everything right. I just had an interview on Wednesday. It seems it went well. I'm waiting for the guy to call me back. I'm giving him some time so that way he can give me a call back. I'm gonna wait until Monday, and if he doesn't reply to me back by then I'll be calling his ass. But yeah, I just like this is only a part-time gig that I work at Wendy's 2 days a week, and unfortunately it's Saturdays and Sundays.
What the fuck?
So yeah.
Well, you know what? I look at it this way, Angel. At least you're trying. There are people over there that don't even try, and they just don't try at all. You're
Like
going on interviews, you're working, you're trying to get your money from unemployment, you're trying to do what you need to do for you and your family. And that's all that matters. And that's
it
all that
fucking
matters.
hurts me because like I'm a man. And the
get
way
it.
I was raised was the man was supposed to take care of the fucking family.
Right. I
And
get it.
right now I'm not taking care of my family. You know,
But you
and
will. But
like
you will, Angel. But you will.
it fucking sucks.
Yeah,
I
but you will,
sat
Angel.
at
You're
my
just going through a hard
mother-in-law's.
time.
I sat at my mother-in-law's for 2 fucking months and saw this lady literally deteriorate into nothing in front of me. That game's worth at least $200 still in the box, dude, man. You keep that shit, Coasty.
Yeah, it's complete in box. That's
I
a
got some
super
coins
rare.
there. Too many coins get eaten by my desk up here, man.
That's a Nintendo game right there.
All right, that's less coins to get lost now up here.
But yeah, guys, I need to go to sleep. I got work tomorrow at 7:30 in the morning, which means I gotta be up at 6:30.
No, you gotta be
I
up
love you all.
and make
Craig,
me a
don't
sandwich.
think of me as an asshole, Craig, because I still love you. Although I may have came off like an asshole, I still love your ass too.
Knock up, asshole. I love you too. Shut the fuck up.
All right. Much love and respect to you guys all. And I'll see you guys all probably tomorrow or something, because I think tomorrow I will be doing the final auction wars for my last OG coin. Right now it's at $50, held by Edward Iceberg Scratcher. So I'll be going live tomorrow.
Okay.
To finish off this auction.
Well, I'll be at my local Sam's Beach bar watching a band play from 7 to 12 or 7 to 11. So I won't be around.
All right, Des. I love you too, baby.
I love you too, honey. You hang in
You-
there and you keep being
Oh.
strong, okay?
Oh, trust me, I'm as strong as I can be right now.
I
Trust
know
me.
you are. I know you are. Well, I'll be praying for you, okay, bud? I hope you get that job,
All
okay?
right. All right. Much love, everybody. I greatly appreciate you all.
All right.
Sleep well, honey.
You take care of yourself.
Okay.
Sleep well, honey.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No, Sarah. It's an 8-ounce.
She hacked the internet, Sarah.
Sarah, you have to have a beard that fits your hand. This fits my hand. It works well. See how that works?
What, your crusty hat up there?
You better watch your damn mouth.
I'm watching it.
Toasty.
God
So
damn.
do you shower with that thing on?
Beer. I came to have a beer on a Friday on a panel without getting my fucking last ball broke. You guys are fucking assholes.
Do you just wash the hat and not your hair?
I'm gonna fucking yeah.
Sure, he's just playing. That's just Coasty for you.
I know. Kosie's a cocksucker.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't think that. He's just funny.
Oh no, it's always trying to break my last ball. Nice try, asshole. It's insured by Lloyd's of London.
Do you even have one ball left, or did you lose it?
You better watch your damn mouth.
Hey, Punisher, do you have kids? Because my ex-boyfriend, he had one ball and he could have kids. He had 2 kids.
I did.
He had 2.
I have a son and a daughter.
Yeah, he has 2 boys. Yeah, pretty wild,
Yeah,
huh?
there's a pool party this weekend, Inez.
I had to try extra hard. I stayed after class. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself.
I'm worse in person.
Should have been a fucking ass. A testicle knot.
All right, so I've got 5 of my coins set away, but I still got 2 more ready. I still got 2 of my coins left.
Yeah, you still got 2 of your
Nobody wants
testicles.
those last 2 coins, man. It's like nobody wants these damn things.
Yeah, nobody wants your testicles, Ted.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm having a hell of a time getting rid
Yeah,
of these
pool
last 2
party and
coins.
ribs.
Nobody wants these last 2 coins, though.
Which coins, Teddy? Which ones you talking about, Teddy?
My hard coins. Nobody wants the damn things.
Oh, I have 2 of them. I love those coins.
Yeah, I still got 2 left, and nobody's buying them. Like, nobody wants them.
I have your heart coins. I have your shark coin. I have your keychain. Yeah. You have cool stuff.
There'll be an anaconda in the pool.
Yeah,
though.
nobody wants those damn things. So. I'm trying to see what coins are stuck down here. What are the coins that I lose in my desk eat?
It's Wooly the One-Eyed Wonder Worm. Nice try, asshole.
What was that? Oh, another coin? But that's a cheap coin. Let's
Fucking anaconda.
dig out any other coins that I might be missing. Oh, there's my OG coin. I found an OG coin. Look at that. I don't believe it. Look at that.
That's the one I have. I have that one with the shark on it.
This may be an extra one.
Really? I have that one.
Yeah. Because I think I got one in my book.
You can auction it off.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. 'Cause
Fire up the grill and the smoker by the pool.
And that's a light one too, Teddy. That one's really super light. That one right there.
yeah, this one's definitely been used. I got some little marks, but the other one in my book might not have been used. So, yeah, I'll probably just got to keep it.
That's it's very light feeling. Like it's not heavy at all. That coin and the heart one.
I'm surprised I found it.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Hi, everybody.
Tara.
I'm
trying to look for more coins. Now I'm digging up under here trying to find some more
Yeah,
coins.
I can't stay long. I just woke up a little bit ago. I have to go to work tomorrow. But look how far I can go. My finger now. I can get it.
Wow, I found my dog tag too, guys. I found the dog tag. I've been missing this stuff for over a year. I can't believe where I'm finding it.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Tara got a thumb action back. Right there.
That's awesome, Tara. That's great.
Yeah, that's been since February 4th, and I'm finally getting used to my thumb back finally.
Did you have surgery done?
Yeah, I had pins, but then I had an accident between me, my scooter versus the car.
Oh no.
You keep
Yeah.
showing your thumb, Craig will get jealous.
And I guess the car won, huh?
Well, I was in a crosswalk and she cut in front of me.
Look at my thumb. This is what happens when he's slamming a goddamn truck door.
That's
Oh,
what you
wow.
call it. He's putting it in Bigfoot's back door.
I'm gonna get you, pussy. I swear to God, my limo's gonna find you. I will find you.
And finally, at therapy, on my last therapy session, I had no pain when they were doing the stretching. The only one that I had pain on was the last one because she tried to stretch a little bit farther. And that's the only one I done to her. But she was hoping the pain would go away. But the only one that they did, because they stretched it this way a little farther than she stretched it that way. And that's when, because they do it this way, then they take it and they go ahead and push it in this way to stretch it. And the one on the outside is the one that hurt.
I'm gonna give Coasty a colonoscopy. Watch this shit. I'll be right back.
Only on Thursday nights with your tongue.
Oh my God.
What he got?
It's all
He's
beat up.
yelling to grab his dildo collection.
That coin's beat up a little bit.
He's gonna put
I'm
you to
sorry.
shame, Dean.
Oh my God. Dude, how do you come up with this stuff, Kosi? Like, do you sit around and think about this shit during the day or something? I don't know.
No,
Like, it's
no.
crazy.
No.
You're just quick-witted.
No,
Yeah.
he sits around and masturbates all damn day like a dumbass.
Nah, I was at work all day.
Hey, Coasty, I'm gonna send you a lifetime supply of this shit. You'll be all
Is
right. Hang in
Is
there,
that
buddy.
your lube? That's a small bottle of lube.
The lube. The lube.
Hold on.
What is that? Strawberry KY you're using in there, Craig?
Hold on. I got a 50-gallon tank in the back room. I'll be right back.
Send it to Ted. The Amish girl will just spit on it. It'll be all right.
Coasty, I'm gonna find your ass. Listen, let me explain something to you you don't understand. You know what that is?
What? Your one ball? What?
No. This is called a Coasty finder.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I paid good money for this.
A Coasty what?
A Coasty finder.
Too bad you can't read it.
Motherfucker.
Wasn't that funny when I said I had 4 of your extra coins? You see everybody start going fucking nuts.
You have to have 2 balls to read that, Craig.
Man, Coasty, I'm gonna get you. Coasty, I will get your ass, man.
I know Anthony D. I felt bad teasing Anthony saying I had all those Coasty coins.
Oh, Teddy, everybody was wanting those coins as soon as you said that.
I had them lining up, man. I had them lining up, man.
Oh, hey, Craig, on Ted's panel on Friday night. You'll have a good time. Oh, no. Fucking Coasty comes in here and breaks my last ball. What the fuck is this bullshit?
What he asked to, bitch.
I'm gonna get your ass, motherfucker.
What, you gonna rub semen on my nipples like P. Diddy or something?
No. I'm gonna do a fucking halo jump from 30,000 feet in the nighttime. I'm gonna come into your house. You'll be like, oh shit.
I was hoping to find an extra coin. I was hoping to find extra coins, that I could part with, but wasn't much.
Fucking limo's gonna pull up at Kosie's driveway. He's gonna be like, oh shit, Craig's here. Yeah, no shit, asshole.
I'll just knock you out and teabag you on live.
I don't think so, Scooter.
I think so.
Hey, Coasty, you guys see what Hardens wrote in the chat? That's hilarious.
Coasty was the bully in school.
Yeah.
You just wanted to beat him.
But he was 2 grades ahead of you.
I wasn't a bully in school, actually. I was a fun guy.
Miss Scratcher, teabag on live.
I was actually the fucking class clown. I would make fun of my teachers and they would fucking send me to the principal's office. You could hear my name on the fucking PA system every fucking day. Craig Schwartz will report to the principal's office. I'm like, fuck, here we go again. My dad would get so pissed off. He'd have to fucking leave work from the coal mine and come to the school. I get my ass beat in the principal's office, and then I got my ass beat when I went home. I got my ass beat all the fucking time.
I was hoping I had an OG Angel Scratch Show coin. I was hoping I had an extra one, but I didn't. I only had the one.
So were you the bully then, Punisher, in school?
No, I was the 4-eyed kid who was tall and skinny. And,
he was the dork that ate his boogers.
And they put me in the men's bathroom and put my head.
He's the one that would walk up and pee right next to you.
I woke up fucking.
And he'd be looking at your dick.
Fucking day. I grew up pissed off.
Yeah. Oh my God.
If
he'd be peeing, he'd look over and ask you what time it was.
Oh man, dude, I'm always pissed off. Fuck. Stop funny, asshole.
Craig was probably the kid that shit in the urinal all the time.
No, I was the guy in the girls' locker room, and I got scared naked. And then I talked about it and got in trouble.
Oh, that's so sad. Really?
Yeah, he was playing Porky's.
Is that why you're so angry now?
No,
that's how he lost his ball.
Oh, I have a fun story for you. So, 8th grade, right? 8th grade. Me and the boys, we get done with basketball practice, and we go in the locker room, and there's an access door up to the maintenance area that's above the showers. But it overlooked the girls' locker room on the opposite side, right? And so we had to lift each other up to get up in there. We heard about it from the seniors. They told us it was like cardinal information. And we're like, oh, cool. So we get up in there, me and Jimmy Brannon, and there's 3 peepholes. And you could actually look over into the girls' locker room. And we saw all the girls in our class naked in the 8th grade, right? Well, we didn't keep our mouth shut, and it leaked. And the moms found out. Holy fuck balls, man! Heads rolled.
Who drilled the peephole? Who put the peepholes there?
The maintenance man is the one that was responsible for it. He's the one that got deep shit. We just got scolded.
Yeah, he probably cut the holes there.
Exactly. But we got to see every girl in our class naked. Yeah, some girls had boobs, some didn't.
That was Craig right there.
One redheaded bitch in my class.
But his dick
I didn't realize
he hung a ball through.
Listen, motherfucker, that one redhead girl, her carpet was red, and I didn't know that. I didn't realize that if you have red hair,
gender snap.
You didn't realize the carpets match the drapes? Is that what you're saying?
No, not in 8th grade. I was only 14.
He never saw drapes before.
Yeah, no shit, man. No shit. True story.
Karina. What's
He's
Karina?
used to sword fighting in the oil fields.
Karina.
Oh, we ain't talking about the oil field. That was like the Wild Wild West. That was crazy ass shit.
We got the leaf jar here.
Had to do that shout out for Karina.
I had fun in high school.
We used to have the girls that would come peek in the locker room door, in the locker room. They would open the door and peek at us, trying to catch us when we're naked. So me being the fucking smart ass that I am, I run over to the door and I wait for them to open it, and I'm right there in full glory. But my problem was I had hair in my balls, but nothing up top. So the fucking girls nicknamed me the Bald Eagle. I was like, what the fuck, man?
The one ball eagle.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. Oh, June Bug's here. Fuck.
Julia.
His ball looked like George
Hi,
Costanza's
June.
head.
Bug.
Hi, Julia. Julie's always breaking my last ball.
When he was getting dressed in the guy's locker room, he's like, "You guys got 2 balls?"
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Hi, Julia.
Google. I want to Google that.
Do
Why do
you-
we have 2
do
balls
you
instead of
know-
just one? Let me see.
Do you know that Julia got me on that? Remember that? Hey, Teddy, remember that time I was on the live? It was the first time I'd ever been on the live, and Julie was up there, and you guys had me going about the fart jars or whatever it was. I don't remember. Something to do with the jars. And I was really believing it. I was really believing it. I couldn't believe I was really falling for it.
The
She
queef,
got-
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, 'cause
she
all
got
of
me
us-
so
All,
she got
all
me
of us
so
went with
good.
it. Yeah, because everybody went with the lie that I coughed up. And that's the problem, is that it was so believable because I cough up this live and Julia, who never lies to anybody, goes
No.
along with it. And then everybody else went along with it and everybody else doesn't lie either. So it was so believable because of that fact that nobody lies normally. And then everybody's lying to you and joking with you. And that's why it was so believable. That was so funny that day.
It was bad.
Yeah.
I just wanted to die. I was so embarrassed that I would have believed something like that.
Yeah, $50 for vaginal queefs, guys. That's
Yeah.
what we were saying. That Julia was doing farting out queefs every day, doing like 3-4 of them a day and selling them for $50 a jar. And we were all lying and we were all straight faced about it. That's what was most impressive. And we got Desiree to actually believe us. It was so freaking funny. Yeah, because probably
It
because
was
of Julia.
crazy.
Julia sold it so well. That's the problem. Julia was like straight faced about it, straight up. And had Julia not done her performance, Desiree would have never known. She would have known it was bullshit. It would have just been me. She would have known it was bullshit. But because Julia was so damn good about pulling it off, like lying to her, that's why the joke went over.
You guys are describing what to do with it, how to use it.
Yes, Julia is the one that sold that lie. It was so damn good. It really was, because I couldn't have done it without her.
Well, no, my dad. True fact, true story. My dad was in
You
Vietnam.
got 1 ball. Cool.
Listen, asshole. My dad was in Vietnam on the Enterprise, on the first new carrier in Vietnam in the mid-60s. And he would go have Liberty in the Philippines. And he would tell me these stories about going to the Filipino bars, and these girls would shoot ping pongs out their fucking hoo-ha across the bar, and they could smoke a cigarette with it and blow smoke rings, and they could open a fucking Coke bottle, not the twist off, but they could open a fucking Coke bottle with their hoo-ha. I was like, fuck it, I'm joining the goddamn Navy. True story.
That's how Craig got AIDS.
No, I ain't lying, Julia. I'm telling the truth.
Yeah,
That was such a good joke that we pulled off. Like I said, Julia sold that thing perfectly, man.
Whatever, laugh it up, asshole.
I kept waiting for Julia to bust up laughing and ruin the joke, but no, she kept her composure, which was even more impressive. I mean, we kept that joke going for like what, 3-4 minutes, something like that. Yeah, that was crazy funny.
Man, a girl that can shoot a ping pong ball out of her hoo-ha across the bar. I'm gonna fucking take that girl to Zales, not Jared's.
Yeah, Julia was in rare form that day.
Swing them titties in a circle.
So how was everybody's week? Everything's fine, right?
I still got two of my balls. How about you?
I just got surgery, asshole. I have 3 balls now. I'm the $6 million testicle. Blow me.
Let's see here. Let me Google.
Are you going to do
Why
a magic
men
eight
have
ball?
2 testicles? I'm Googling. Men have 2 testicles, also known as testes, because they are paired organs responsible for both sperm production and secretion of
Swing them
testosterone.
titties in a circle.
While 1 testicle is often sufficient for normal function, the presence of 2 provides a spare one in case one is damaged or fails. I swear to God, it says that.
He's going to get a false ball.
It says that. It says you have a spare one in case one is damaged or failed. I shit you not. It says I can show it to you guys that it says that. So you only need 1 ball. So Craig's good, man.
Yes, I'm good to go. I'm ready to. I'm cock lock ready to rock.
Yep, his rocket launcher is good to go.
He's going to get a squeak toy on the other side.
Yep. Elon Musk called me. Wanted to know if I need to launch. I'm like, oh, good. I'll be able to.
If you remove 1 testicle, can you still have children? I'm Googling. Yes, if 1 testicle is removed and the remaining testicle is healthy, a man can still produce sperm and father a child.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Teddy. You missed it. I had asked him that because my ex-boyfriend had one, and when he and I broke up, he married this other girle, which I don't want to go into that.
The wrong kind of jar there, Ruffy.
And he had 2 kids. He had 2 boys, and that's what Punisher said. He has a boy and a girl.
Yep.
Yeah. If you have one of your testicles removed and you get kicked in the balls, will it still hurt that bad?
No.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it says yes. It was still. Google answered it. It says yes. It will still be pain. It will say yes. It says it will still be painful, even if 1 testicle is removed. The scrotum and surrounding tissues are still sensitive, and a kick to that area won't be painful. The absence of 1 testicle does not eliminate the pain receptors in the scrotum.
Bullshit, asshole. I had a bike wreck when I was 14.
I can't believe Google answered that shit. It says AI overview. Yeah. Oh my God. It pulls it up. It actually answered that shit.
Yeah.
He just has a flappy sack.
Oh my God. I hope I'm the only one that's ever Googled that before.
Dude, I told you that fucking story. I had that dirt bike wreck when I was 14. And I whacked my nuts. I fell off my dirt bike, and I'm like, okay, that hurt. It was like getting kicked in the nuts. Then I went home, and like 2 hours fucking later, my left nuts the size of a goddamn grapefruit, and my dad's gone at work. I gotta have my stepmom come in. I'm like, hey, there's something fucking wrong down here. Look. She's like, holy shit, get in the fucking car. 2.5 hours later, we get to the nearest hospital because we're in the middle of nowhere, Alaska. And the doc like puts his gloves on and he grabs his fucking needle. It's like this goddamn long, and he's gonna put it in my fucking nutsack. I said, no, you're not. And they fucking knocked me out. And then I wake
So he
up.
puts his dick in your ass instead.
No, he's like, hey man, you probably won't be able to have children later in life, but you're gonna be all right.
Ruffy said something about finding corn in it and he wants a refund.
Bullshit. It was fucking bullshit. I want to punch that fucker in the mouth. You're not putting that fucking needle in my nutsack, asshole. Oh, yeah. God, I had to sit there in the fucking car all the way to the hospital, 2.5 hours, in the middle of the night. looking like I was playing the cello. I couldn't even put my legs together.
You couldn't cross your legs.
My left nut was not having a good day. Yep.
So what really happened was a redhead ripped your ball off.
Oh no.
She Lorena Bobbitt, your nut.
Oh, the redhead came in later and laughed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And she was fixed. She had her plumbing taken out. Yeah. Imagine me and a redhead having a child. Holy fuck. Would have been like fucking Carrot Top.
It'll look like Seth Rogen with red hair.
Something like that. Jesus fuck. Hey, can we change the fucking subject? What the fuck?
Timu Seth Rogen. Where the fuck is that game?
Friday night. Hey, Craig, what do you want to do at 10 o'clock on fucking Friday night? Oh, let's go on Ted's Live and see what the fuck they're doing. Great idea.
Yep, Coach, I'm trying to tackle that freaking video game tomorrow. The video game project. I moved some more shit away. I could not believe how much shit was stacked up over there, man. And the video games I'm trying to get to are all the way in the far right corner of the whole freaking room, man. I mean, it's just stacked, boxes after boxes, tubs after tubs.
Hey, do you remember that video game in the 90s? Back when we first got on the internet? Remember Leisure Suit Larry? Remember that fucking video game where the guy was running around getting laid? That was a funny ass video game. It's not politically correct now, so you probably can't find it anymore. But that was funny.
I did get out, so I do have a tray out there. I could go out there and get to it. I got the N64 games, not all of them, but I got most of them. I do have access to the games now. I cleared away that part where I could pull that tray out in the what do you call it, the little drawer I have that has all the video games in it.
I started out on the Atari 2600, and then I got the Intellivision, and that was a shit because it had the voice module.
Yeah, I know there's some lame game called Star Fox there. Somebody said it's valuable. I know it already. That's a cheap cartridge. Somebody's trying to lie to me and say it was valuable. I know for a fact that game's cheap.
No, Star Fox was cool. That was actually
yeah, but it's a cheap game. I know people try to lie to me and said it was. I said, no, trying to get me to buy it for more money.
There you go, one ball, Craig. There's your Atari for you.
Yeah, no shit. There it is. But that's not the 2600. It doesn't have the fucking switches on the top. It's got buttons, dumbass. I still have a fucking TRS-80 or Radio Shack TRS-80 in my fucking closet. The original home computer. The Mark IV. It's worth like $500 now. I just got done building the super badass hot rod gaming PC for my landlord. It's almost done. I got to get all the cooling system hooked up, all the fans. I'm almost done with it. Yeah. Hi, Nana. Happy Friday. Oh, G.I. Joe. This fucker has G.I. Joe. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who has G.I. Joe?
And I had the fucking action picture. G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. My dad used to get mad at me. What are you doing playing with fucking dolls?
That's what Craig gets after banging hookers.
And I got this $6 million man action figure where you could look through his fucking back of his head, and it was a monocular, you know? It was fucking awesome. And my dad's like, why are you playing with fucking, you know, action figures? Dolls. Yeah. Back in the day. Of course, you weren't even born then, Coasty. You were
What?
itching your fucking daddy's last ball.
What year?
1977, motherfucker. Recognize.
I was still a sperm, yeah.
Yeah, no shit. I was wearing fucking roller skates and bell bottoms, motherfucker.
Roller skates and bell bottoms.
I told you he was a dork that ate his butter.
That's a combination.
I was staying alive, man. I was staying alive.
I was around roller skating around that time. I wasn't wearing bell bottoms. There's no way.
I had corduroy bell bottoms and a fucking nylon shirt with fucking collars that look like you could fucking fly with them. True story.
True story. I got one ball on Craig.
Yep. Fun time, man. Roller skating and listening to what was it? Hit Me With Your Best Shot. Hit Me With Your Best Shot. And Journey and fucking Blondie, Heart of Glass. Oh yeah, roller skate music. Those were the days. Oh yeah, I was playing fucking Pac-Man and playing Asteroids.
Playing Centipede, asshole.
Oh, Defender. Don't forget Defender. Defender was my favorite. Okay, I'm getting flashbacks. PTSD. Thanks, asshole.
What a sucking.
That sounds like Centipede. Is that Centipede?
Yep.
Ah, I knew it. I used to love that game, Centipede. And my other favorite game, do you have this one? Frogger. Do you remember Frogger?
Oh, yeah. Boink, 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 boink. Boink,
right?
boink.
I loved Frogger. Man, I kicked ass on that game. That was my favorite game.
That is so funny.
Really aging myself here.
You know how many quarters I fucking wasted?
Oh, wow. Kosi, what do you have in that room?
Arcades, all kind of stuff.
Oh, man.
You don't have those wicked dolls that look at you in the middle of the night, do you?
My parents would drop me off at the fucking arcade, and it was like, okay, it's time to fucking hook up with some girls. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Get some stink finger, you'd have a good Friday. Yeah. Remember Stink Figure? I bet you none of you guys remember Stink Figure. What the fuck?
Craig just fingered the wrong hole.
If you got Stink Figure, you go to your buddies and go, hey, smell my finger. And be like, oh, shit. I'm like, yeah,
You got the right hole, man.
Whatever. Fucking guys.
Oh, shit.
If you got fucking Stink Figure, you were the shit. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. You know I'm right.
Bean will give you some stink finger.
No, I'm good. I'm good with your chicken and syrup.
Oh, nice. Nice. Beanie's just sitting over there being quiet and everything, and Coasty has to drag his ass into it. He's like just minding his own business. Oh my God.
I know.
No one is safe from Coasty.
Yep.
No.
This is the quietest Beanie's ever been.
Oh fuck. That's funny.
I might be the only one that might be safe.
Who's that?
Right now, Beanie's
Me,
stunning.
Tara.
Oh, I'm coming for you, Tara. How sweet, fresh.
I don't know if anybody's like kind of squeamish. I know Jenna is, because Jenna doesn't like singing, but I don't know if anybody else is squeamish. I can show you what my hand looked like a week after the accident.
No, I don't, James. That's all you. James Harden's always causing shit. He's beating up people for their lunches.
It's not the one you think it is, Jenna. It's just the one a week after the accident. It's this one here. Oops.
Tara, don't show us. I want to make sure you can still make me a sandwich.
Yep.
That was the week after the accident. I can still make a sandwich. Now stop.
All right. You're off the hook, man.
Craig just wants meat between his buns.
Now, Jenna might want to look away, because this is the one that was after I had the surgery. Jenna might not want to look.
Trust me.
I'm making sure he's not looking.
Yeah,
You're
this
not
one,
looking, Jenna?
I think this is the one that made me cringe. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, that's like that one. I just went, ow, ow, ow. It's kind of raw looking.
Raw dogging.
Yeah,
it's raw. That's the one that it made me like, oh, it looks so painful.
But it went from that to where I can do this. I mean, at least I can get, I can move it. I couldn't even move it before, because like I said, whenever the accident happened, my thumb was pointing straight down toward the ground.
Well, at least it wasn't the right hand. You can still have happy time, right?
Well, I'm left-handed.
Oh, shit.
But at least I got back to work. I'm finally back to work, so I'm glad.
Two Craig's balls.
Yeah, we got two. We got two Coasties up here.
Coastie, I'm going to get your happy ass.
First time Craig had two balls, guy.
Coastie, I'm going to fucking find your ass. I will find you.
Actually, Hardens, I didn't even know it was hurt. I didn't even know it was hurt until I went to the hospital, and they told me they had to do surgery on it. I'm like, they said it was broke. It was broke at the base of something. It's broke down here is where it was broke. So that's where they had the pincers down at the bottom of the thumb.
Yeah,
I know. I think I got one or two Mario Tennises. I know that's a good cartridge. Mario Tennis. N64. I know that's a good one.
Mario Kart is shit, man. Mario Kart is shit.
Gosh. No, Mario Tennis is a valuable cartridge. People love that shit. How much is
Does the Dragon Ball Z kid in the dumpster? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, the Mario Tennis, because I don't have the box, it runs about $30. Average price for a loose cartridge, about $30. If you had a complete in the box, though, it could be up to $80. It's between $60 to $85 if you had it in the box. Mario Tennis.
Yeah.
That was my favorite N64 game. I used to love Mario Tennis.
So
that's the only game I'll miss, getting rid of the cartridge, getting rid of the game systems. That's the only game I'm gonna really miss, I think.
So check this shit out. I'm locked up. I'm in a halfway house, right? I'm in my mid-20s. It was the mid '90s, and you could have a PlayStation 1 when it first came out, and then they banned them. But I was already grandfathered in, so I had PlayStation 1, and I snuck some mushrooms in, and me and my buddy were playing NBA Jam in the halfway house, and we're frying on shrooms, and we're playing fucking NBA Jam on my fucking PlayStation 1. Dude, what the fuck?
NBA Jam.
From downtown! Oh, it was
These nuts in Craig's mouth.
And I know you were talking about where arcades. I used to work in an arcade at one time.
There's a badass arcade in Orlando, Arcade Monsters.
Oh man!
Well, the one I worked at, it's no longer there. I live in the PA area, and it's no longer there. I don't think there's too many around here anymore where I'm at.
Oh man, the arcades were the place to go. That's where you got to find somebody that had some weed, or you got to get some stink figure with a gal.
Oh my God!
When I was around, because nobody messed around when I was working.
Yeah, there was always tenants. You were one of those attendant bitches, weren't you?
Hey, I did my job. I was keeping peace like I was supposed to.
Sarah, I hope you feel better. You're looking really good, honey. I'm gonna come off the panel. I might talk a little bit more in comments, but I'm getting tired, y'all. So I'm gonna head on out. But thank you for having me up on the panel. It was funny.
Yeah, it was fun.
Have a good night.
Good night, Jenna. Good night, Coasty.
Good night.
Good night, Teddy.
Liver? What am I, chopped liver? Say goodnight to me.
Good night, Punisher. I hadn't gotten around to you yet. You're in the top right hand corner.
Call him the one ball.
I was making my rounds. You know.
Copy that. Yes, ma'am.
The uniballer.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night, ma'am. You have a good evening. She's a hoot. I don't know her very well, but she's a hoot.
Hoot nanny.
Free Jack. Like, remember that movie, Coasty? Free Jack?
No.
Yeah, that was the Milo Estevez, and
I heard of that one.
Yeah, it's
I
Mick
don't
Jagger.
think I've actually watched it.
Yeah, it came in '92.
Hey,
he was like kidnapped by bounty hunters for the future to sell his body for a mind transplant.
Hey, Ted.
Amish girl.
Hey, Ted, did you hear they're making Young Guns 3 this summer?
Yeah, I never heard of that.
No, Young Guns 3 is coming out. They got that Mexican dude that did La Bamba.
Yeah.
Lou Diamond Phillips.
Yeah. Lou Diamond Phillips coming back. Christian Slater's coming back. And Emilio is coming back. But
Emilio!
But Charlie Sheen's so fucked up on his stupid ass fucking dope shit. I don't know if he's coming back, but they're talking to him.
The uniballer.
Anyway, they're making Young Guns 3. And Top Gun 3 is coming out this summer.
How do you make a Young Guns 3 when everybody died?
I know, right?
You ever seen Lou Diamond Phillips and E.T. in the same place?
Is that a trick question?
No, just think about it.
Fucking guy. Sick.
What's your cat's name?
This one is Goofball.
Is that the one you were licking its asshole earlier?
Yeah. Oh, you want to see his asshole? Let me show you something.
No.
Here.
Craig was licking it earlier.
He's got 2 balls and an asshole.
You play with it all the time, no?
No, he's just a stray that's been out on the run for 8 years, and he finally adopted me one day when I was
Punisher's new movies coming out. Loads on my chin, Volume 9.
Rock it off, asshole. I don't think so, Scooter. This guy. What the fuck? I need another drink.
Punisher doesn't know the answer to that trick question. see, Anthony knows it.
I will be contacting my lawyer, Coasty. Understand that.
Tell him to go fuck himself. I don't care.
Yeah, you'll see that when he gets subpoenaed, motherfucker. It's all fun and games. Happy Friday, everyone. It's been a great time. Really appreciate
I
it.
thought Steve was supposed to come up, but I don't know what happened. He must have went to bed early.
No, Steve and Q and Pete had a really good stream earlier. You were there, Ted.
I know, but Steve said he was going to come up. I guess.
Yeah, they left it open-ended, but I think they
I will actually call that motherfucker. He's only
had
about
him like die of old age.
No, he's got that fucking ski scope haircut. He looks like a fucking big boy. You know, remember the big boy restaurants? Us older folks in chat. Remember the big boy restaurants? That person on the fucking sign? That's fucking Steve Brand. That's his haircut.
Well, he's working on some more guitars. He was supposed to come up while he was working on guitars. I guess he must want to concentrate more or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting a winner's package. I'm supposed to get a package from him here in the next day or two. I guess I'm getting a.
Janice Risky. Yeah, Janice Risky. You got to come up, Janice.
An American.
I'm picking on Steve.
Yeah.
I know.
Don't let Janice up here, man. She has red hair.
Punisher's jealous of the cat because it has two balls.
You asshole. What a fucking guy. Go see him find your ass. I will find you.
We're only asking about Steve. That's all. We're just asking about him.
Oh, my fucking God. Coasty, I'm going to find out where you live.
Just come to town. People know me.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And then they won't know you.
The other way around there.
Well, he went fishing with Craig, but he didn't come back. We got these gators going on down here. Yeah, no shit. What's up, Picasso? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. Hey, no, I ain't going near the Mississippi River. I know what's going to happen. Miss Scratcher's going to go, hey, walk down here right next to the shore, and then push me in the goddamn water. I know exactly what's going to happen. Nice try.
She likes the nickname Amish Redhead better.
I don't know. I don't think she's Amish. I've never seen no redhead Amish gals. They all look like their brothers and their dads and their moms and their aunts and their uncles. I was like, hey, maybe we got a fucking problem here, Houston. Everybody's fucking each other.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, Tara.
Alaska's can't swim.
Hold on, everybody behave.
Better call Celica, Steve. I have his number. Oh, I don't need.
Hi, Steve. How are you?
He would get dropped quick.
Hi, Craig. I'm fine.
Outstanding.
How are you? How are you?
I am brilliant. I am lovely.
Well, that's good. Are you squishy?
I'm a little randy.
Little fluffy loveliness?
Not so much.
I think Punisher.
I don't know what you're trying to imply with that, Ted.
He likes his disco ball.
He needs a Michael J. Fox vest.
Yeah, Steve. Hey, man, that was a good session earlier. It was cool to meet Pete. He finally got his shit together. That was cool.
Well, we still got some work to do. His stuff was not working right, so. But at least we got him back on and do like a little interview kind of thing. It was kind of fun.
And Q was there. It was good to see Q again.
Yeah, before the storm took him out. Yep.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, Q's a funny son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. That son of a bitch smokes more than I do.
Yeah, he's smoking too much right now.
Yeah, I don't know how much he smokes in a day. It's I don't think it's as much as it appears. Like, yeah.
How did you meet Q? And what is his background? I mean, is he like a big name with
I met him through the whole OU812 guitar community. That's how I met him. Yeah. So
OU812? No shit.
yeah.
Wow.
What up, Daniel?
Yeah, they were like a flash in the pan.
They're still going.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably don't know the Punisher, but yeah, he used to play with Randy Rhoads from Ozzy.
Yeah, OU812. You see him in a fucking casino on a fucking Thursday.
No, he played with Randy Rhoads. Randy Rhoads.
Who did?
You.
I got to see Eddie Money before.
Q?
Yeah, Q told me he used to play with Randy Rhoads, the guitarist that was with Ozzy at the time.
Oh yeah, Randy Rhoads was the shit. He was a badass guitarist. I'll give you that.
I think you got that wrong, Ted.
Yep, you out there, Q?
Jessica Rabbit is redhead, so
yeah.
I'm just teasing Craig. I'm seeing if he's gonna fall for it.
Fall for it.
Well, let's put it like this. Every time I tell him something about me or my uncle or my dad, Q's reaction is, "Who the fuck
my
are
way
you?"
to help you out.
You know.
Name's Sean
So
Smith.
I pretty much know most of his claims to fame. So if he played with Randy Rhoads, I'd have heard about it. Yeah. So nice try, Ted.
When I think about Canada, not Canada, Canada,
yeah,
I think Bryan Adams, Rush, Shania Twain.
So all the chick singers, yeah.
Pamela Anderson.
Yeah.
Who else? Fuck, the Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah.
SCTV, the Canada's version of SNL.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Kids in the Hall.
Oh no, Kids in the Hall. Yeah, not a hole. Kids in the Hall, dumbass.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you said Kids in the Hole.
Yeah, no, because you're a dumb arse.
No, you're a dumbass.
It's pronounced Dumas.
Whatever, man.
Seems like I picked a good night to come in tonight.
Yeah, it looks like I picked the wrong night to give up methamphetamine. But yeah.
Whatever, man. Fuck. Imagine if Steve and I had a fucking morning podcast, like a morning talk show on the radio. Can you imagine that shit?
It would be scary.
No, it would be fucking.
It'd be two guys, three balls.
Dude, the ratings would be Get the fuck out of here. All my friends online in the community are like, you and fucking Steve. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm like, goddamn right.
Yeah, it's fun.
It is fun.
A little gay banter.
No, it's not fucking gay, asshole.
No homo.
I don't.
Spend the night together.
Craig's like, it's only gay if the balls touch.
I'm from
Spend the
Alaska.
night together in Oregon.
No.
Spend the night together.
Remember that shit.
No, I'm thinking about showing up for this fucking meet and grope in Washington. Chancellor is putting on a meet and grope.
Yeah.
It's only one state above me.
MEAT.
And that's only about one state above you, dumbass.
It's one state underneath me.
Yeah, underneath you. Yeah.
Yes.
Nice try.
Do you remember the date that used to come on MTV?
MTV. Holy fuck. I lived in the middle of nowhere, Alaska, and we had these fucking rich kids up in McKinley Park, Denali Park.
Yep.
And they had the satellite dishes when they first come out. and that's how you could only get MTV. And so they would record it on their VHS tapes, like 4 hours at a time, and then they would bring it to school.
She was in her Amish hammock.
So we got to hear what was it? Rat, Round and Round.
Yeah.
We got to hear Devo, ZZ Top, Sharp Dressed Man, and LaGrange. And Dawkins.
Yeah.
I got to meet Dawkins, by the way, in Alaska at a bar. I got my pass fucking autograph by Don Dawkins. No shit, man.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, he was a cool guy. He was actually a cool guy. He wasn't a fucking asshole.
Back in the days before all the internet nonsense and everything, I actually got a handwritten letter from Steve Vai.
No shit. Fucking, I love Steve Vai.
Mm.
When
I like him too.
When I first heard you play, Steve, I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like listening to Steve Vai. And then I find out later that you actually played with that guy.
I didn't play with Steve. I did work with him on occasion, like in terms of
you didn't play
stuff.
on the album, but you did play with them though.
No, I never had the honor of playing with Steve.
I thought you did. I mean, I know you did some work for him on the album, but I thought you actually played with them.
Yeah,
there was a whole thing because I was quite friendly with one of his guitar players, Dave Weiner, and
what the fuck?
Dave's Wiener.
Yeah, no, that's his real name, Dave Weiner. There was talk of Steve wanting somebody to come down and spend like a week or two cataloging all of the equipment that he had like stored. He basically had a second house on his property that was just basically a storage locker. It was like just crammed full of stuff, and he was like, he wanted somebody to catalog it, and there was the start of a conversation of it possibly being me, but ended up finding somebody local to do it, which was cool.
Yeah, in 1991, I think I was 21 or 22, and I was a bartender. And when I would start my shift at 4:30 on the big screen, the 52-inch, I would put on Steve Vai or Joe Satriani, Flying the Blue Dream, to start my shift, and that's how I start my shift every fucking night. No shit, man.
Yeah.
Love that song. Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good album. Good album.
Well, I never listened to the whole album. It was that song. For some reason, that song got me. I don't know what the fuck it was.
Yep.
Craig used to rollerblade to it.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. I never wrote rollerblades. Shut the fuck up.
He would perm his hair like Kenny G and go roll.
Oh, I had a fucking mullet, asshole. I had a long ass fucking mullet, and girls. Plus, I wore Ralph Lauren polo, and I wore a leather jacket, and I had 501s and high tops. So blow me.
What kind of high tops did you have?
Yeah, you were in ball too.
Oh, dude. Yeah. See, I was into LA Gears and High Techs. That's what I was into.
LA Gear. I had the ones with the fucking lights on, but that was before I went to Alaska.
Right.
Yeah, the ones that lit up when you walked.
Yeah.
Girls liked it.
With the two color laces.
What?
With the two color laces, right?
No, it was LA Gear lights. That's what they're called, man.
Yeah, but no, all the LA Gears came like they had two laces in them of different colors.
Shut the fuck up! You're trying to pin me down. You ain't gonna work.
I'm just saying that's what I liked about LA Gears was they had the two different color laces. Like on each shoe there was two laces of different colors, so they were like woven together.
Laces, no man. Then I got the Reebok pumps where you pumped them up. What the fuck is that shit?
They have those in Alaska?
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
Yeah, they could have them because those didn't require electricity.
I figured he had wooden clogs or something. You know?
No, I was riding my dog sled living in a fucking igloo. Shut the fuck up.
You know, and it's funny. So many people from the lower 48 think that's what Canada is like too. It's like, really? You have running water? Yes, we have running water. Yeah.
I thought it was Canada. It's Canada.
Yeah. Just like it's Alaska. Ugh.
Jesus Christ. You motherfuckers can't pronounce the R word.
Don't need to.
It's fucking guy.
Yeah. And next on the show,
yeah, that's funny. Steve was probably in there working on his guitars, and he heard me in the bushes saying, "Oh yeah, Steve was supposed to come up here a long time ago and come talk to us."
Yeah, and then he ran out of fucking Moosehead beer. Went,
well, I know he's probably concentrating, and it's probably easier to get the work done when you're not distracted.
I forgot. Simple as that.
Light up shoes.
Man, I was locked up in jail. I told you about this, Steve. You know, your version of the Thunderbirds or the Blue
Yeah,
Angels.
the Snowbirds. Yeah.
Snowbirds. Well, I was locked up with this fucking staff sergeant because he raped one of the Alaska natives down at a fucking downtown bar. And he got put in fucking jail. I was with him. And man, this guy was a member of the Snowbirds. And I'm like, holy fuck.
Okay.
You got in the wrong cockpit,
Disneyland.
Yeah, no.
The night together.
Yeah, the Snowbirds are a great demonstration.
Craig sharing his balls together.
They hardly ever crash.
Well, they fly a fucking piece of shit. It's called a Tudor. It's a piece of shit plane.
Now, a few years ago, one came down and landed on a house. That was not good.
Yeah, they were stationed in Moose Jaw. You know where Moose Jaw is?
Yeah.
It's not good if you land on a house.
No.
What
But
about
as they say, there are more planes in the sea than there are submarines in the sky. So, yeah.
Yeah. What's your favorite, Red Arrows or the Snowbirds?
You guys don't have Moosehead over there, James?
I saw the Red Arrows more than I've seen the Snowbirds, but I think they're pretty comparable, really.
We got Moosehead beer here in Florida.
I've seen the Blue Angels too.
New York.
Yeah, I've seen the Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds. I've met them. I've got all their autographs. I've been to several air shows in Alaska and Arctic.
Mhm.
That's our premier air show in
Yeah.
Anchorage. It's a lot of fun. I've been to the VIP tent. I've got to meet them all. My son got all their autographs and shit. I'm trying to inspire my son to be a pilot, but
Right
he wants
on.
to be a fucking lifeguard and a fucking EMT. Fucking dumbass.
If he does that, he is contributing to society. Let's face it.
Man, there's nothing like a good air show.
Well, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and get off here because it's starting to storm here and I don't want to lose power. So it's just started storming here.
Mm-hmm.
Norman.
Who is that?
Yeah.
Who is that? Who just said that?
Me.
What's your name?
It's me.
Tara.
That's Tara.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was Tara or Janice.
Yeah, it's me.
all right, good night, Tara. I'm really glad your thumb's healing up. Good luck with that.
Yeah, they were so glad the last therapy I had that there was no pain. Like I said, the only one that hurt me was the last one because she tried to stretch it the little past where they usually do, and that's the only one I jumped on. But other than that, I had no pain other than the last one.
Right on. Good for you.
But it's like I can do that now. At least I can go.
Right on.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see everybody later. I'm just hoping I don't lose power.
Yeah. Yep. Hunker down.
Yep. Hunker
Oh
down.
yeah, I'm going back to bed because I had the next 2 nights I have to close at work, so I'm gonna be start at 5 and not probably get home till almost 2 o'clock in the morning. So
All right. Well, thanks for coming out and spending your Friday night with us. We appreciate it.
in
It's
Disneyland.
the second one. It's Tara. Pardon.
Wiki, wiki.
Okay, let's see. He was just asking me. All right, I'll see everybody later.
Yes, ma'am.
You betcha.
Yeah, I'm good night. Hey, Kosi, you can fuck off.
Oh, Xenoballer 6.
I just had to put that in there.
Mm-hmm.
Coach is not there.
And if Courtney's in the bushes out there, were you out there, Courtney? Aussie scratch him.
Ozzy?
Yeah, it'd be 1:45 in the afternoon for her. The our little Joey, our little kangaroo girl.
Yep. Tie me
little
kangaroo down, sport. Tie me kangaroo down.
Yes, up on panel.
Two little boys and two little toys.
You want a popsicle?
Our little kangaroo girl.
What the fuck?
Oh, Hard, I know you saw me in there. I was in her live in the chat.
God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Dude, what the fuck, man? You fucking broke me.
I saw Harden in there.
Give you little legs.
Hey,
Oh my fucking God, dude. What the Oh, you and your creepy little legs. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Steve knows what the fuck we're talking about because he's from Canada.
Yeah, but we have Family Guy up here, so I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've got a buddy who can do that, the old man voice, and he gets all those little whistles in, and it is so funny. So funny.
Trying to keep my shit together. Shut the fuck up, man. Watch this. That was funny shit. Oh, by the way, your package is up in Eugene, so it should be here like tomorrow or some shit, Steve.
Holy shit! Like,
dude, they sent it to fucking LA from Bristol to fucking LA. I'm in Southern Oregon. What the fuck is that bullshit?
Now, is it coming from LA to you like on a donkey? Like, what's going on?
Up to Eugene, which is 2.5 hours north of me. Now it's supposed to be here tomorrow.
Well, there you go.
Shit. It better not have any fucking anthrax in it.
Oh, you didn't want that?
No. I'm pretty sure you put a fucking anthrax in there. Like,
well, yeah, because I thought you wanted it.
You probably put an anthrax fucking CD in there.
No, just the powder.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I thought you liked it.
Oh yeah, I got vaccinated.
There you go.
No, I didn't get vaccinated, dumbass. I ain't stupid.
I got see Anthrax open up for Motorhead.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good show.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was living in England in the like second half of the 80s into the 90s, I pretty much used to make it so I would go and see either The Damned or Motorhead every month.
Motorhead was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I just couldn't deal with the speed metal. I was a headbanger in the 80s, had long hair. You know, I loved all the metal bands.
I heard you had a mullet.
I did have a fucking mullet, asshole.
Like a really long one?
Yeah, it went to my fucking asshole.
Oh.
He would ride around in rollerblades, and he had
no, I didn't do shut your fucking whore mouth. No, I didn't do the rollerblades.
He's listening to Kenny G all the time.
Okay, so not rollerblades, but proper roller skates.
Oh, I did the roller skates in the late 70s, early 80s.
There you go.
But I was a dirt bike kid. I had dirt bikes. If it didn't have a fucking motor on it, I wasn't getting on it. I didn't even have a bicycle. Fuck that bullshit. True story.
Sincerely.
Black up, asshole.
Yuck it up, Chuckles.
Right?
Like cheese Scoob.
Don't make me go Trailer Park Boys on your ass.
Why, you gonna throw some Ricky-isms at me?
Yeah, I'll throw some Ricky-isms at you, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know, I almost made it to grade 10 until your ass showed up on the panel.
Bound to be my fault. Should have known.
I tried to show my ex-wife, the fucking redhead that I was married to for 10 years. I tried to show her Trailer Park Boys. It's like, oh, it's not funny. I don't like it. I'm like, no, you're going to fucking watch it because I'm going to watch it. I showed her every goddamn season. Rest in peace, Mr. Durham.
Cool story.
Mr. Leahy, rest in peace. Yeah. Mr. John Durham. What a great actor.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Bubbles, he likes his kitties, like me.
Yeah, George Michaels.
And Julian always has a goddamn drink in his hand. Like
I want your ball playing in the background.
And it wasn't Sasquatch. It was Sam Squanch. Remember the Sam Squanch episode?
Yeah, Sam Squanch.
Yeah. And Conky. Remember Conky?
Yep.
Ooh. Hi, Ricky. That shit used to crack me up. And Sebastian Bach. Sebastian Bach. No shit.
Yep.
Famous singer. Yep. Oh, yeah. Man, if you haven't watched Trailer Park Boys, check it out. It's some funny ass shit. It will crack your ass up.
Sebastian Bach is a fucking diva from hell.
He's a fucking egotistical fucking nightmare.
Savage animal.
Dude, that guy's got a fucking ego. He needs to get his ass whooped. I don't know what Steve thinks, but I'm telling you what I think.
I've never met him, but I've heard stories.
Yeah, that guy fucking thinks he's fucking king shit. He ain't nothing, man. He's another
when I was playing guitar for Eric Martin, he Mr. Big toured with Skid Row at one point, and yeah.
I used to listen to this really nice.
So he had some stories, you know.
Skid Mark Row.
What do you think about John Mayer, Steve?
I think he's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. He's one of my favorite guitarists. Keith Urban, John Mayer, Joe Satriani, Brad Paisley are probably my favorite guitarists.
Right. Noticed I wasn't in the list. Jesus.
Well, no, I didn't know about you until I fucking saw you on a fucking Scratcher channel. Remember, I told you when I first met you, I'm like, this fucking guy needs to have a fucking contract. Remember, I told you. I'm like, what the fuck? This guy not on the fucking radio. Why does he have a contract?
They don't go live in Amish country.
Mm.
Yeah. Steve, you are so modest and humble. Dude, you need to be on the fucking road.
Oh, I've been there. I've done that. Yeah.
El Picasso says you love Justin Bieber.
No, Steve, I'm like a talent scout. That's what I should have been because I recognize talent when I hear it. And
What's up, Susan?
I've recognized up and coming artists when they first start, and I'm like, this motherfucker's going somewhere. Watch this shit. And sure enough, they did. I should have been a talent scout. And so when I discovered Steve, I was like, why in the fuck doesn't this guy have a fucking contract? Why isn't he famous? No,
I put my time and effort into raising a family was what I did.
Copy that. Understood.
Yeah.
So how many kids you got?
3.
Oh, no shit, huh?
Mm-hmm. Although only one lives with me full time, so.
Right on. Well, good on you.
She'll forever hate you for the Amish redhead thing, Picasso.
Everybody gives Mississippi Scratcher shit about being an Amish redhead. That bitch ain't Amish. There ain't no damn way.
Nor a redhead. Is that what the fuck?
No, she's Auburn. I'm Auburn. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're a fucking redhead. Plus, she's funny as fuck. She's a smart ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta like a gal that's a smart ass.
Yeah. Well, and it's the Amish sex, right? You know.
Listen.
Plow my fields, Jebediah.
No. When you start milking a fucking bull, thinking it's a dairy cow, you're a fucking dumbass.
Why were you milking a bull there, Craig?
No, it wasn't me, man. It was fucking what's his name? Fucking the dude from Cheers.
Are you trying to see how the plumbing worked?
Oh, no, I'm in full control of my plumbing. Let me explain something you don't understand. I shoot satellites down with this motherfucker, even though I got one ball.
Are you doing like shots of bull cum or something? What the fuck were you doing?
No, man. No.
I hear the Amish do it buggy style.
What the fuck, Steve? That was funny. All right.
Well, it's not like they can complain. They're never going to watch this.
Fucking Steve.
Let's face it. If there's one bunch of people you can make fun of on YouTube, it's them. They're not watching.
Fucking
Weird
Al's Amish Paradise.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yep.
Yeah. Coolio got so fucking pissed off at him for that.
It's not lovely. Knock it off with the bridge. Oh, it's brilliant. It's lovely. It's fabulous. Get the fuck out of here.
What?
You guys speak so eloquently. I'm just like, what the fuck is that? No. It's called bullshit, asshole. Fuck off. There's no brilliant, lovely, none of that crap. Fabulous. Oh, brilliant. Get the fuck out of here.
Would you prefer I called it bull honky or something?
Fuck is bull honky? I ain't even heard that before. What the fuck?
There you go. Get up to speed with the cowboy slang. Come on.
Jeez, what the fuck? I gotta ChatGPT this shit. What the fuck?
Miss Scratcher probably hasn't heard of Weird Al.
Well, if she's Amish, she hasn't heard of anybody.
Yeah.
Miss, I'm gonna take away your toilet paper for 2 weeks.
She never seen the movie Tommy Boy.
Tommy Boy was mediocre. The new Beavis and Butthead is fucking hilarious.
I haven't seen it yet, so.
Oh my god, Paramount Plus, dude. Comedy Central UK.
Oh, Paramount Plus.
Discovered what TVs are.
Dude, no. The new versions of Beavis and Butthead are fucking hilarious.
I just don't believe in Paramount Plus. I'm sorry.
No, Comedy Central UK on YouTube. You can watch them for free.
Well, that's more gooder.
You're supposed to know because you're from the UK, dumbass.
I don't spend my entire life on YouTube, even though it might look like it at times. I do not. So.
Bullshit, asshole. Look at your fucking haircut. The Olympics want to hire you so the Special Olympics can fucking ski off your haircut.
That's funny.
It's true. Look at his fucking hair. It's like 1994.
Well, what's better than being in the Special Olympics? Not being in the Special Olympics.
I don't know. Something like that.
Craig, get in for having one ball.
Yeah.
Oh, keep
yeah,
up.
He probably qualifies.
Keep it up, asshole. Oh, yeah. Actually, I can't qualify for the Special Olympics. That's a good fucking idea. I'm going to win next year. Watch this
Craig
shit.
probably runs like Frankenstein.
Oh, you wait till wait. You just wait, motherfucker.
Wow.
Quit laughing, Picasso. It's not fucking funny.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, screw you, Steve.
Nah, it's okay. Not while there are still dogs on the street.
There ain't no dogs on the street. I have a Maine Coon. She kills every goddamn thing that moves around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't fuck with my Maine Coon. She will fuck you up. I will ship her to Canada. You send me a package, I'm going to send you a fucking package.
Yeah, complete with murder mittens.
You in that fucking box, and there's a fucking Maine Coon in there. You'll be like, oh, shit, what do I do now?
What? I like Maine Coons. I want one.
Badass cats, man. You don't fuck with a Maine Coon. I'm on my third one.
What do you keep doing to them?
Papa Octopus.
The first one lived till she was 21. The second one, she was 9 and I had to move, so I gave her away to my best buddy. And the third one I have now.
Right.
She's 8.5. Yep. And you don't fuck with a Maine Coon. Fucking dogs are like, what the fuck is that? They freak the fuck out. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's the closest legal thing to owning a fucking bobcat or a lynx. They're fucking cool. They're fierce as fuck, and they like to fight. But I don't know. I like them. It's like marrying a redhead. You're a dumbass, but it's kind of nice once in a while.
Yeah. Even if they're not really a redhead.
Oh no, I never had a fake redhead. Never. No, I always check the fucking carpet. Always. Always check the carpet. Make sure it matches the drapes.
And if it's hardwood?
If it's what?
Hardwood?
Hardwood? You don't know what hardwood is, motherfucker. You're in British Columbia.
Yes.
So maybe call up the Mongols, because guess what? They run your fucking state. Remember, I ride a motorcycle. I know the bike. I know. And they live there, and they run your state.
And you're a wannabe Alaskan in Oregon?
No, I'm not a wannabe motherfucker. I am. Nice try, motherfucker. Where you at? Florida.
I'm in Florida.
Yeah, Florida. Where you get your ass kicked by a fucking hurricane every year. You got alligators, anacondas, and fucking swamps. It rains every goddamn day at 2 o'clock. You're fucking stupid.
You're too much of a pussy to handle it.
No, I'm Alaskan, motherfucker. I'll beat your ass at dark at 2 a.m. in front of your wife and your children. Challenge me.
So you live in the frozen tundra.
No, I live on the beach next to the ocean here in Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking nice.
Have you been to Voodoo Donuts yet?
Yes, Voodoo Donuts in Portland is fucking the best premier donut shop you'll ever see in your life.
Yeah. Well, it's one of them.
That is correct. I was born in Portland.
Oh, that's why you keep it weird.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was born in Portland. Multnomah County Hospital is where I was born, 1968.
That explains a lot.
Shut the fuck up, man.
He was born in the toilet.
I'm going to pretend you didn't fucking say that. Where the fuck were you born at? No, man, I went to elementary school. Fun fact, fun story, true story. I was in kindergarten at Multnomah County Elementary School, and we were going up these flights of stairs to go to a classroom or some shit. And fucking kid decided he was going to take cuts in front of me, and I wasn't having it. So I grabbed him and I shoved him down the fucking flight of stairs, and he flew all the way down the flight of stairs and hit his head at the fucking bottom.
He left the school, no shit.
In the door jam, and it split his head open like a fucking watermelon. The kid lived, but I got expelled from the school in kindergarten. No shit.
What? Were you playing fireman?
No, man, I just didn't like that kid taking cuts in front of me. And so I pushed him down the fucking stairs. I didn't know I was going to split his fucking head open. My parents came to the school to get me, and they looked at me like I was a goddamn fucking Godzilla or some shit. It's like, no, he just fucking was out of line. I didn't mean to get pissed.
He was the kid in class that ate the crayon.
No, I'm the kid in class that grabbed the teacher by his fucking tie and lifted him up off the goddamn ground. Got in trouble for that one too. Oh, and the paper mache incident. Check this shit out.
The paper mache incident. I think I heard about this on 60 Minutes.
Steve, check this shit out.
Okay.
So we had this fucking this nerd. He was like 5'1". Don't shoot, man. I ain't lying. And so he's writing on the fucking chalkboard. He's got his back to us, and we're in the science room. You know, he's keeping us in the science room. So we had the little lab stations and shit. And I'm in the back of the class, and there was a sink behind me. So I got a bunch of fucking paper towels, and I soaked them up with water. And while this motherfucker's writing on the chalkboard, I took a fucking huge ball of fucking wet paper towels, and I fucking threw it like a basketball. And I hit him right in the fucking back of the head. And I fucking paper mache his fucking head to the fucking chalkboard. And he fucking turned around, and he was livid. Who did that? Who did it? He comes over and he charges me. I grabbed him by his fucking neck, by his fucking necktie. I lifted that motherfucker up off the ground because I was like 6'3", you know. I lifted that fucker up. Guess who went to the principal's office immediately? Man, true story. Yeah, I macheted that motherfucker's head to the goddamn chalkboard. Spitball? No, let me show you a fucking spit basketball. Yeah. I was the funny guy in class. I was the guy that was always in trouble. Always. Constantly. Anything for attention.
No such thing as bad attention, right?
No, man, I just wanted to be the funny guy. I wanted to challenge everything. I didn't like authority. I wanted to be the smart ass. I didn't like nobody telling me what the fuck to do.
Buffy. I watched some old Tommy Lee Jones movie called Black Moon Rising.
Black Moon Rising is a great movie.
He's got all his freaking hair in this movie, man. Tommy, and it's actually black. You know, it's actually normal color.
Yeah. I was working in a
Got to be
video.
an 80s. Got to be an 80s movie, more than likely.
Yeah.
Right.
I was working at a movie store in Belmont Shores in Southern California.
He was the jizz mopper. He would the nudie goose.
I used to rent that movie. That's when Tracy Lords, the porn star, we had porn videos. I was 17. I worked at this video store, Tilford Video in Belmont Shores, California. And we had porn movies there. And Tracy Lords was only like 14 when she was recording these videos. Her videos were like out the door every goddamn day. I was like, what the fuck is so good about these fucking movies? You know, I'm 17. You know, I wasn't. But man, fucking her porn videos went the fuck out the goddamn door every night. I'm like, what the fuck is really going on? Then we find out she was underage while she was recording it. Yeah.
Yeah, and she made her way into the regular cinema too.
I watched Top Gun when Top Gun first came out. Before it went.
And your favorite scene was the volleyball scene? He kept rewinding it.
Shut the fuck up, Kosi. No, man. Top Gun came out when I was there in 1986. And back then, the movies came out in the drive-up before it went into the indoor cinemas. And so I go watch Top Gun. And I'm stuck like fuck, man. It was like my first crack hit. I'm like, fuck, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
What, play shirtless volleyball with a bunch of dudes?
Oh, you motherfucker. Find your ass, fucker.
You said it, don't me.
Kosi, I can't help it. We'll have just when I thought I was sick, have a good Friday night.
It's never safe, Craig. Come on.
Look, Kosi's got to break his last ball. Motherfucker. Steve, it's not fucking funny, asshole.
You'd borrow a Top Gun from him in that scene and just have a bunch of fucking stats on it.
Bike. The funny part is, I actually own that fucking bike. I had an 84 900 GPZ Ninja. The bike that's actually featured in Top Gun. That was my first road bike. Scared the fucking holy shit out of me. I was working at that video store that I was telling you about, and this fucking guy rolls up on this Kawasaki. And I was a Honda guy. You know, I grew up on Honda dirt bikes and shit. And I made fun of him. I go, hey, nice come and suck me, because that's what I call him. And he goes, oh, you think my bike's a piece of shit? Put the keys on the counter. He goes, I live 2 blocks up the street. When you get off work, you take my bike for a ride, and you pull up, and you let me know if it's a piece of shit or not. Well, I'm like, oh, fucking awesome, right? So I get on the bike, and I fucking bring it out. And I race it up and down the fucking boulevards in LA. And I got off the bike when I parked it, and I was shaking. My knees were fucking shaking, and I was trying to stop them from shaking, but I was literally fucking scared shitless. I handed him the fucking keys, and I go, it's all right. Well, I ended up buying that fucking bike from him. Yeah, no shit. I like to go fast. I love fast bikes, fast cars. I've had AMGs. I've had some of the fastest motorcycles on this planet. I've been flying. I went to college for it. Fast. I just don't like redheads. They're too fast.
Those poor redheads.
Fucking redheads scare the fuck out of me. Yep. Fucking redheads.
They're not so bad.
I told her.
Yeah, guys. How we doing, Ted?
We got the
How we
Anthony.
doing, everyone? What's going on?
What's up,
the little Shay. Yep, we got both of them up here.
Hey.
Actually, Shay's in the room.
No.
You want to say hi to Shay? Yes, she is. She's hiding, Ted.
Dang it, I was trying to hide in the bushes. Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Late night, playing Fortnite.
There she is.
Hey, Punisher, question for you. Question for you, buddy. And don't get mad because I'm only screwing around with you.
I know, brother. I don't take
Now I know you said they're coming out with a new Beavis movie, right? Beavis and Butthead movie, right?
No. There's the new series. There's the
new series?
Yeah, dude, it's hilarious.
It is hilarious when I do watch Beavis and Butthead do America because that's you falling off the freaking statue trying to grab them boobies, bro.
Whatever, man. What?
Those were your, and I'll tell you, and you kept going up because those were your first set you ever saw, huh?
Listen, I scored. Beavis and Butthead never scored.
How you doing, Steve? How you doing, Space Coast?
Doing good. Doing good.
That's good to hear. I'm only messing with you, Punisher.
I'm doing good.
I know, Tony. I'll take it.
You guys been making me laugh all night, so I said, I gotta come up here.
Yeah, you better get your happy ass up here. It's fucking Friday, asshole.
Yeah. Well, I've been in the chat all damn night.
Yeah, well, tell your wife to take it easy on him. Go in the kitchen and make you a sandwich, and then you can hang out with us.
She's busy playing Fortnite. It's all good.
Oh, Fortnite. What the fuck? It's called.
Oh, yeah.
It's called.
She's in love with that.
God damn. Well,
Yeah.
or Call of Duty. Otherwise, you're gonna end up getting a divorce.
I don't know about that one. I've been married as of November 21 years, and I've been with her about 24 years, so I highly doubt it.
It's okay if I call you Tony, right?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, my best friend growing up, his name was Tony Matilli. Matilli, he's an Italian guy.
Yep, I'm Italian. My dad's Italian. My grandfather was big time Italian. I don't know how to speak it though. They never taught me, so.
Nah, my best friend, 80 years old, who lives next door. He's 80 years old. He's an old guy, Italian Jew from New York, and he speaks Italian. And he tries to teach me, but I'm just like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't like my grandfather, before he passed away years ago, he had told me a few words, but I don't know much of anything else. So. It don't really bother me anyway.
I find like new Ferrari videos on YouTube and shit, and I'll call him up. I'm like, hey, motherfucker, get your happy ass over here. I got some Ferrari shit for you. And he'll come over, and he likes watching the Ferrari shit.
He's like you. He likes a Testarossa.
Yeah, Coach C, if you ever come out with one of them coins, brother, I'd definitely love to grab one. I know I seen Ted teasing me with that.
My coins again?
Yeah, well, he's supposed to do 50. That's what I was saying, Coasty. If you want, look, just pay me the shipping. I'll ship them for you, but I'm only doing 50 though. Don't get no 100, man. Only get 50. I'm only doing 50 for you.
I definitely want to get one.
Yeah, because I know everybody's going to slam dunk them in the first week, and I'll just bust my ass for 1 week because I already did that giveaway, 120 coins. So I'm used to the high volume now. But I'll ship them for Coasty if he wants. He'll just pay the shipping, and he'll collect the money.
If you need me to pay for the shipping to me, I don't care. I've helped with that.
Yeah, he'll just pay the postage, and then I'll mail them out for him, and I'll be done in probably a week or two because I know everybody's going to jump on that shit.
Oh yeah, like I've been.
Yeah.
Huh? Go ahead, Ted.
I was going to say if he has to do a really tiny batch, it may be like $27 though. If he has to get just 50, it might be 27.
I don't.
But I still think everybody would pay it, right? You think?
Yep. I don't mind paying it because I paid $50 for one coin, so I don't mind. That's nothing.
Yeah. Because a 50 batch is going to cost at least an extra 2. So he have to charge instead of 25, he'd have to charge 27.
Yeah. I've been trying to get a Matrix one too, but I can't get that. I can't get an M2M.
I'm going to just check. Where'd you get? Did you get Coasty? Was this Boss you got those from?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to check with Boss and see how much it would be for 50 coins.
Even Jay Sarge, I don't have his. I don't even know if you can get any of those.
Yeah, he still has them actually. You want which one do you want? The silver or the gold? The gold one, the bronze one, or the silver?
Oh, he's got two.
Yeah, one's with
Because I know.
a silver border, and one's
Yep.
with a bronze
It's a
border.
limited edition.
Oh, he has a limited edition one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd probably get both from him, Ted.
Oh, okay.
One of them has any more of it.
And the other one I got to try to get too is Florida Profit Hunters.
See, what I'm worried about Coasties is that the mold may be expired, and that's what worries me the most about Coasties coin, and why I'd like to see him get it done sooner than later, because the mold will expire.
Yeah,
it may already be expired, and that's the problem. If that happened, it could run the cost even more.
Yes, Coasties balls do expire.
Yeah, I'm real concerned, the boss, that mold's expired.
Shoot, you have an expiration date on those, Coasty?
I don't know how long they keep their molds for.
It's only 3 years, 2 years or 3 years. It might only be 2. That's what concerns me, is that his mold, if that mold's expired, that's going to jack the coin up for sure another $2.
Coasty, if you buy them in, I'll tell you this, okay? And I do this for a lot of channels, and I will do it for you too. I don't mind doing it. I usually will help, I'll send you money for coins, and I will have you donate them to people, do them as giveaways. Okay? I don't mind doing that neither.
Oh,
to
I
help
know.
you. I don't mind doing that.
I know a bunch of people that want to
do that. That way people will get your coin, and not everybody's spending money to get the coin. I love helping people out, so I'll do it.
No,
you'll have no problem getting rid of those. Trust me.
Oh, I know.
So I'm saying, I know we can get rid of 50 fast. I mean, fast.
Hey, Tony.
I was gonna do the OG coin, then I was
go ahead.
Edition.
Tony, your wife is one funny gal, man. Way to go, buddy. Good catch.
Oh yeah. She's a gorgeous woman. The love of my life. I've known her a long time.
Yeah, man. You got a good catch there. Good job.
I'm a girl. I do like hard things.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Punisher.
That you did.
We weren't talking about you. I promise. I was a good boy. That's my mother.
Yeah, I don't know if you could get those, Ted, and then I send you the money for those, Jason. I don't know if he can do that for you.
Check with boss. Yeah, I have to check with boss, and then boss might have to ask him. Can I tell him about your mold or whatever? But I have to just check with Danielle.
Yeah,
I'll just tell her the situation, but I don't know how much it would be. We probably have to do pre-sales, because I don't think Coasty's going to have at least maybe $1,000 laying around to get them or whatever. But no, it should be that much, 500 probably.
Yeah. Well, if he needs help with that, I'll try to help too with that as well. So that way he can, like I said, if he wants to do it, he can get them going, and like I said, give them as giveaways as well.
Check out what I'm sending to Dennis up in upstate New York.
Yeah, check with Sarge, Anthony. See if he has any coins left.
I know I got Narkel's coin. I got her coin. I just didn't end up with his. The one with the green stuff on it in the back there, the clover. That the one she had? That one there?
No, I think that was what's her face?
Look at Steve.
Hold on.
Look at Steve.
I'll show you.
Hard at work. Look at Steve.
Yeah, the clover was.
Wasn't that Narkel?
No, that was.
Could have swore that's Narkel's coin.
No, it was.
Steve, it's 11:20 at night. What the fuck are you doing working on a guitar?
Trying to think of her name.
I work on them when I feel like it.
Yep, and we'll do work anytime he wants.
It's the joys of being self-employed and working from home.
No, I looked to your left hand. You don't have a ring on it. That's why you're unsupervised.
All right. Well, see, that's the thing. See, here's what us men don't always appreciate about women. Like 32% of women are on some sort of psychotherapy drug.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you know what that means, though?
It means I'm not gonna fuck with you. Get the fuck out of my house.
No, what that means, and this is really scary. Like, so if 32% are taking those drugs, that means 68% are not.
Down.
Yeah, they're already signed up.
Hey, Ted, where do you get that coin book?
The only ones left.
I get it from Amazon.
If you go to the
Amazon? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I go shopping. When I go to the supermarket, I don't just go shopping. I'm looking at rings. I'm looking at the left hand. I'm getting a ring on. I go, hey, nice hair, nice perfume.
Okay. Let's see, where is our coin? I'm
I
looking
strongly
for
recommend the coin book.
Yeah, I gotta get one. I got so many coins right now.
I just filed it away. Now I got to clean this papers off and see how many coins are underneath there. But at least I found my OG stuff, which was in a spot I never dreamed to look at over there. I don't know how they got pushed to the upper left. That never happens.
Ted.
I got your stuff right here, Ted.
But you
Who's
got
the
You got that?
with the clover on it that hung out?
Where's the OG coin though? You got the OG
Hold
coin
on.
too?
At least,
Yeah, I gotta find them.
At least fucking Tim drives a goddamn Toyota. Unlike fucking Steve, who drives a fucking Prius. And then we got Jim and Maria who drives a goddamn Kia. What the fuck?
Hold on, Ted. I'm looking for it.
And that's
I
just
like my
got the
Kia.
video.
Ted, who's the channel coin West Coast that hangs out with Sarge, Susan, and M2M with the clover? God damn.
Yeah,
Okay, you get Eternity Luck Scratcher, but she's
Yeah,
at
Eternity. That's
Eternity Luck Scratcher.
That's not Nurcal's coin?
You had
No.
Test Luck. You had Test Luck
No?
also. Let me see. Yeah, it was
It's in
Attorney Luck Scratcher. Yeah,
drawing a
I think there's
blank
A
on
and A.
that for
There's
whatever reason.
Sarkis over there. Now there's the Lucky Seven guy, his brother.
Scratcher, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so that ain't hers.
No, that's not North.
Yeah, that's Eternity Luck Scratcher. Let me see it. Let me see it closer. Hold on. Let me make sure.
Yep.
Wait, let me see a little closer. Yeah, okay. Let me see the backside.
Yep. Wait a minute. Hold on.
There's a
I
fucking
don't even have it open, Ted. It just says Lucky Scratch something in the back. I can't. Hold on.
Eternity Luck Scratcher. I think it says. Let's just make sure. I got to make 100% because when it
Yeah.
scratches a coin that looks similar to that.
Yeah, it's got a
Test
heart
Luck.
in the back.
Yeah.
Test Luck. That's Eternity Luck Scratcher. There it is. Yeah, that's
Yep.
Eternity. Okay, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the edge is polished, but other than that, you guys, when you make your coins, you got to get sharp edges. You have to tell them you want a sharp edge. These polished edges are no good for scratching tickets.
You know why Steve is still single? This is why. He doesn't have any of this shit, dumbass. You had some of this shit, you'd have a ring on your finger.
So does Narcal have a coin? Or
No,
no?
North Cal doesn't have
60% of the time it works, 100% of the time.
Man, girls will turn back around and follow you. If you got that shit on you, you're good to go.
It's not 1982 anymore, Craig. Come on.
You wear polo in 1980.
Where the hell's that coin here? Hiding on me? Jeez. The OG, where are you at?
No, I like Versace and Dolce & Gabbana when it comes to colognes.
No, you're fucking gay, asshole. Bullshit.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Ralph Lauren.
There you go, Ted. I found it. Here's your OG.
Or
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yep.
OJ. OJ.
Wait, Steve. I swear.
It's the OJ.
Money. Or money, asshole.
Asshole.
And then I got, you know, the one that you did for the veterans because my wife's dad was a veteran and he had passed away, so I'm keeping that for him, you know, for my wife. So
My dad was a fucking douchebag. You were fucking Brute 33 and fucking Old Spice. I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
I'll tell you right now, my dad treated me like crap my whole life. Doesn't care about me right now. I won't talk about him online, and I won't bash him online. But that's all I'll go with that.
Yeah, I tried calling my dad for my fucking birthday a couple days ago. We don't speak. He's a dumbass loser, son of a bitch.
Yeah, Coasty, I'm going to ask Daniel for, we're going to get quotes for 50, 75, and 100 coins of Coasties, you know, unless they're going to give them away really good price for the 100, you know, we have to do pre-sales. Too much damn money, man. I mean, these coins could easily cost up to $10 each with this with this tariff bullshit in effect now. That's what I'm saying. It could be $1,000 to get these damn 100 coins. So I'm gonna have to get 50.
Yeah. How about you don't get it made in China? How about you get it made in the USA?
You know, it used to be $7, $8. Now it's going to be probably 10 to 12 a piece.
Yeah.
Coasty's got the what do you got? The glow in the dark stuff too.
Yeah. You don't want coins made with fucking lead paint. China.
Coasty's got the glow in the dark. He's got all those colors. I mean, it's a complex coin. It's probably going to be up to $12 a piece. I mean, it may be that expensive.
Oh, maybe you should buy American, Ted.
This coin that Cassie came out with, I don't see nothing wrong with that coin.
Yeah, I know what coin Angel saw. I think it was
fucking tariff, man.
It was another coin that we were showing off on the DMF channel, and it had just a unicorn. It was totally different, and I know what he's talking about, but I can't remember whose coin that was. It had just a unicorn on it. It was not Cassie's coin. Somebody else's.
Yeah.
So, you know, the one he was bashing, it was not Cassie's. It was somebody else's.
Ted, are you a tariff pointer?
And this one I got because of you, Ted. You got that for me. I appreciate that.
Ted,
hold on. What coin was that? Hold on. What was that?
Ted, are you a tariff?
Wait. What happened to Anthony? Hold on. I lost Anthony. Then I booted you by accident, I think.
Oh, it's all right.
What coin was that?
One's prime time.
Oh yeah,
you got me that. Yep.
Oh yeah, that was my extra one.
Yep. I thank you for doing that.
Ted, are you one of the tariffs? Good question, sir.
What was the question?
What?
Are you whining about
me crazy that unicorn coin? What the hell coin was
Everybody should be whining about the tariffs.
that? Yeah.
You know what? I'm not even.
Colonel Mustard doesn't know how they work.
I'm not whining about it. All I care is I'm thankful for every day that I got here to spend with my wife and my kids.
I'd rather have made in America than made in fucking China.
I'm not. No. I mean, what can I do to make it better?
Well,
they're not going to listen to me.
It's nice when it's made in America. When I look at the fucking label and when I look at shit, it's made in China. Yeah, fuck made in China bullshit. I'm sick and tired of looking at every goddamn label made in China, and I wonder why it doesn't fucking last.
You got this coin at all, Ted?
What? Which one?
This one, the Gamblicious coin. The truck?
Yeah, that's the truck. Yeah, I have that here.
Yep. Yeah, I got this one too from Inez when you were showing that. I got that.
I might give it to Joy because I think Joy wanted it, so I might give it the biscuits.
Yep.
Because she'll use it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so too, Hardens. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think you're right, Hardens. I remember that shit, man. I can't remember.
The wife's not here. I see it.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Here I am thinking this was Nortel's coin the whole damn time, and I'm wrong.
Whose coin is it?
I'm turning.
See, and I think I was on D-Man's panel and I was showing it, and then Angel just remembers it being on D-Man's, but actually it was my coin. It was my coin, and see, I sent it to I gave it to Biscuit's daughter. I gave it to what you call it? I gave it to Joy's daughter. I think that's what happened to it.
I got this one because of Nana's World. She sent me that one.
Yeah, it wasn't Rainbow Scratcher, I don't think. Remember Rainbow Scratcher with the yellow one? I don't know if that's whose coin it was. Did Rainbow Scratcher, hers had a rainbow, but did it have a unicorn on the other side? I can't remember that.
Something's missing here, Sharon.
Hi, Mrs. Tony. Good to see you.
A long time ago.
Yeah, I'm missing a few coins, or I didn't pay attention putting them back.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve.
Yes.
Can
Yes,
you
sir.
at least play some fucking Rick Sports? Goddammit. It's fucking Friday night. What the fuck?
Say what?
Can you at least play some Rick Sports? It's Friday night.
Yes. Friday night jams, yeah.
Yep, I got this one too.
I'm asking not.
Oh, there's the Groxy.
Well, that's
OG
asking nice.
Groxy. Did I get to that one? I got you that one, right?
Yep.
If there wasn't actually a death threat, that's asking nice.
I had to get permission from Grods to give you that coin.
Yeah, and prime time, right? Or no?
Yeah, he gave it to that too. Well, no, because he gave it. Grods, gave me that for the giveaway, and then I told Grods the situation, and then he says, "Yeah, as long as you replace it, and then just do the other ones fairly." So that's what I did. You were one of only 2 people that got permission to get Grodsy's coin without going through the giveaway.
You doing that?
Everybody calls me angry, aggressive, abrasive. I'm like, no, I'm just adamant. There's a difference.
Yeah, Grods gave me 5 coins from my giveaway from my.
Where you going, Ted?
This is
You sang all those pirate songs in the 80s?
Our packages.
Do you remember that, Ted? What Sharon's showing you?
Kind of.
Pull it up. Put it down some more.
It's a stylus.
Steve, play us some music. It's Friday night. Please, that's nice.
Greg,
this has been all
I'm
over
busy.
the house. Hasn't even. I want to keep it on my phone, but that doesn't happen because of children.
Steve, I'm asking not. Do it now. That's a direct order.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Follow instructions.
Let's see. What the heck is? I'm looking to see what the heck I did with Rocky Top's other coin. I don't know. I need to get one of those books that you got.
Listen. Steve, if you don't fucking pick up your guitar and start playing. Understand that.
Wait a minute. Did you ever get this coin, Ted?
The movie or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never got it. Like I said, I'm trying not to get too many more coins. I got too many coins.
Yeah.
Hey, Ted, we have Steve play some music so I can go to bed and sleep peacefully tonight? That'd be nice. Thank you very much. Please drive through.
Steve's retiring for the night. He's not going to play.
Watch this shit. I'm going to fucking taser his ass. We'll wake the fuck up and play some shit.
Look at Steve's face. Does he look like he wants to play music?
No. I'm just not into doing something I've been instructed to do.
No, it's not in vocabulary. You need to knock that shit off, mister.
I gotta tell you, Steve, I love those guitars you have, man. I love them colors, man. They look amazing.
Cool. Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no shit. Looks like Van Gogh was on fucking acid and painting some guitars for Steve. Fucking stupid. This guy can't have a Noma guitar. No.
Let's see here.
Normal is boring.
Yeah. Now, wait till you get a fucking redhead, dumbass. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I guess you did it at one time. Fucking guy. And we all know he's from Canada.
Yeah. I'm from the UK.
Because England kicked his ass out. Like, no, get the fuck out of here. You can go to Canada, Commonwealth. So he moves to British Columbia. The furthest place away from Britain. Oh, let's go to British Columbia. Yeah, like where you're at, fucker.
Yep. Wait a minute. Let's see here. I don't understand. I wonder how many people have this coin, Ted. I don't know. I haven't seen many of these around. I don't know.
What is it?
How many people got that one?
Come on, Steve, you can do it. I know you still got some left in you.
What coin is it? You got to tell me what they are because I'm shaking.
Hold on. This one's Joy.
Let me just get this.
Joy My World.
Right here.
Oh yeah, that's rare.
Yeah, there we go.
You see that pretty good, no?
Right oh, there's another fingerprint. Let me get that one.
Yeah.
Super rare coin right there. Its scratch is fantastic too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to open it
As soon as
up.
I got all these fingerprints, Craig, I'll be right all over it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Yeah, gotta get rid of the DNA evidence. You don't want anybody to prosecute you for that.
Hey, man, I'm all over it like splooge on boobies. You know that.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see here.
Come on, Steve. Come on, man. Come
on, man. Come on. I'm begging you, man.
You're
Please.
Please. Hey, baby. I'm asking you.
Well, let's see here. See what the heck we got.
Friday night. You're not even playing. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Please, darling.
Dude, I will go watch some Joseph Brown if you don't fucking play your guitar.
The screaming guitar.
Oh, wait a minute here.
Look, I'm playing with knobs. It's very important.
Oh, you're not supposed to play with your fucking knob, dumbass.
I'm playing with somebody else's knobs.
Oh, that's fucking gay.
Only in Alaska.
No. Do you know what the ratio of men versus women in Alaska is? You have any fucking clue?
Like 3-1 or something, right?
That is correct.
Which explains a lot.
Better than most.
It explains all those little brown bears looking kind of worried.
No. Grizzly bears. They're called brown bears. They're called grizzlies. And they're not nice.
Are they as scary as redheads?
You ever get one of these ones, Ted? The
No, the scariest.
And scratching.
The scariest
No,
one.
I never got that one. That's probably one that I would have liked to got too, but it's too late. I think he's got them.
The scariest fucking bear I ever seen. A toplat. I don't know if you know what a toplat bear is, but it's one grizzly.
I don't know. When I got mine, I know he said he still had some, so I don't know if that's or not.
That's probably one I should have gotten.
One. It's
That was a cool one.
The albino, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a bunch of fucking Japanese tourists that got there and get all camera happy with this full-class cow and 2 cubs. And she fucking lit them all up. Lit them up. And we had a fucking medevac helicopter fly in to airlift this stupid son of a bitch hospital because they want to take pictures to get close to the sow and her cubs. You fucking dumbasses.
Mm.
Yeah, you don't fuck with a grizzly sow and their cubs. Ever. Ever, never.
All right.
It's like messing with a woman and her child. You will fuck around and find out.
Yeah. See what they got there.
It's good to FAFO from time to time.
No.
Because YOLO.
No.
And if you got FOMO, you want a FAFO. Right?
Well, it was.
Listen, motherfucker, you got Prince Andrew, you stupid bastard. You haven't killed him yet?
Nothing to do with me.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. You're gonna be on the Epstein plate list. Steve Brand.
No, you know, the person you need to talk to about the royal family is Dominic.
Yes.
No, Dominic's German.
Exactly. The Windsor family bloodline is German. Hence the reason that one of them was so pro-Hitler before the war.
Oh yeah, Mr. Chamberlain, Richard Chamberlain.
No, not him. I'm talking about the member of the royal family.
Yeah.
Huh. Why the heck?
I don't know. I have a Winston Churchill was one of the most badass leaders in the world.
Yep.
I got a lot of respect for them.
Yep.
Yeah.
He died 10 days before I was born, I think.
Oh,
really? Maybe I'm him reincarnated.
Yeah.
Born, just after Martin Luther King was killed.
Because I hear reincarnation's making a comeback.
Yeah, no shit. I believe in it. You can call me a fucking crackpot, but I believe in coming back.
Mm-hmm. So did Kim Kardashian, but that's another story.
Jesus Christ. I would love to come back as her asshole.
Yeah.
Imagine if I had her ass.
No, I don't want to imagine that.
Well, you're going to think about it tonight when you go lay down.
No, I refuse.
No, it's in your fucking head, asshole.
So are lots of other things.
Oh, man.
Would you play some music for us, please, Steve? Asking that.
Oh, a little less spiky all of a sudden.
Yeah, we'll get Steve to play some music then.
We appreciate it.
Who just left?
Uh,
There's 6 people, and I can't remember who's just left.
we probably lost Joe.
Ah.
Yeah, Joe was up here.
Yep, Steve's not playing.
Yeah, we lost Joe.
Yeah, Steve's not playing, so they're going to watch Pornhub. Way to go, Steve, ass.
Well.
Come on, Steve.
Let's see here.
You can do it, Steve.
Yep. All night long.
Dominic didn't come over here. Our little German buddy, Dominic.
No, get your happy ass up here, you fucking German swine.
Dominic's here, my man.
All right, let me see here. All right, just about. Damn.
Kenny, you're not funny. You got to come up with new material.
Let's see what the heck they got up over there. Okay.
Hey, Jenna, put on your crotchless lingerie. We can't hear you. Oh, he's getting ready. He's getting his gear on. Stand by.
Put these coins away.
Okay. Just want to get another beer. Don't forget to get me one too, buddy. Real. My fucking cats are even getting ready for Steve. What the fuck? Mic check, Steve. Mic check.
Craig's like, ball check, guys, ball check.
What the fuck, Coast?
Testy, one.
Oh, no.
Not two.
What? What the fuck, asshole? Testy one. You're fucking funny. You're a fucking asshole, dude.
That was great, man. Nothing on the show with that. Huh?
Oh,
What are you doing now?
Only football.
Sweet dreams to the bait, son. You going to bed on me? Yeah.
Fucking Coasty got me, man. Okay, Coasty, that was a good asshole. I'll get your ass back, man. I'll get you back.
How come I can't see this? How come I don't see this?
Hold on.
Good night, babe.
Knock it off. Hold on. Stop fucking funny.
Love ya. Have a good night. Yeah, I want, yeah. Give me my blood pressure and night pills, yeah.
Did Steve say goodnight? I didn't even hear Steve say goodnight.
I think he just dropped off.
Okay.
He's in the
Joe?
or not, I have no idea.
Steve or Ricky?
Yeah.
Man, what a fucking night. What a great night. Happy Friday, everybody.
In the middle of the night.
Man, I had this much fun since my freshman prom when I got stick figures. Thanks, Ted, for hosting the live. Too bad you and fucking Kosi won't show your goddamn face because you're too fucking scared.
Yeah, Hardin James, if you were talking to me, yeah, I bought that a little back ago, the Mega Pack, yeah.
That's right. It was Mega Pack. That's how you got all that stuff.
Mega Pack.
Mega Pack.
Oh.
Do you see JP's coin raffle he's doing?
I hear crickets. I see tumbleweeds.
Oh, sucker.
Yeah, Grab Fam's doing a coin raffle for all of his channel coins that he collected over the years.
Oh wow. Yep.
It's over 50 channel coins. It's $20 a spot.
Yeah.
Bless you for the night, Sharon.
I think Archie would bless you to me.
He probably did.
Shade, shade.
Ted's calling you, Sharon. Shade of shade.
Uh-oh. Tony's watching got smacked in the back of the head with a bucket.
Dancing all the way. Shade to shade. Let me go get some more water.
I'm what, Punisher? What?
Oh, yeah. Tony, look behind you. I think your wife's going to smack you in the back of the head with a frying pan. Be warned. I warned you.
I don't know if she would do that.
What? Smack you over the head with a frying pan?
Yeah.
Is that because I'm Rapunzel?
She might be.
All right. That gal's funny. Now I know why you're married to her.
I'm married to her for plenty of reasons. Look at her looks alone.
No, that gal's funny as shit.
That's a gorgeous woman right there.
No, she's funny as hell.
That too.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome, man.
I'm telling you, if you have a bad day, you're feeling down, she'll lift you up. She'll make you laugh. She'll make your day better.
Yeah.
She'll try.
Yeah. She's one of them gals, if you had a bad day at work, you came home, she fucking prop you up and make you fucking laugh.
Yep.
And if that doesn't work, she just flashes you and you're all good.
Oh no, Coasty, she ain't flashing those babies. Those babies are mine. That's why.
I didn't say that. I did not say that. That was Coasty. I didn't say that.
I know. That's one thing. No way. Those babies are mine. I claimed those years and years ago, man.
Coasty, you gotta behave now.
Yeah, Coasty, she will whoop your ass.
Coasty hasn't been behaving all damn night long.
I know. I know.
No, Coasty's been a smart ass motherfucker all goddamn night.
It's called Frisky Friday
Well,
into Saturday.
Saturday, yep.
I suppose, ma'am.
Into Sassy Saturday.
Oh, wait a minute, we got Steve up here. He's got the
Yeah, he's looking lethal. He's looking lethal with that shit in his hand.
Yeah.
Ready.
Wait, let me get it. I got a new backing track for him right here.
Listen, asshole.
Fucking Ted.
You know, the guitar makes the girl's clothes come off.
Listen, what the fuck up? Steve's gonna play. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Only one talking, dude. Punisher.
That was
Frick, Ted, doesn't your frickin' pole that you hide in the bushes frickin' get that enough?
It has the woman go.
Having the frickin' woman go, Doesn't she do that enough? Doesn't that pole do that enough or get enough of it in the bushes?
Yep.
Greg's used to the Bigfoots, though. They're all like,
Steve's playlist. Steve's playlist. Here we go.
Good night, everybody. I'm going to bed. Anthony will still be here talking to you.
Was it everything I said?
Oh no, I was already getting ready to go to bed. I was getting ready to go to bed
She
already.
keeps cutting you off, Steve. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm out.
all right.
Bye.
you got to flash Anthony before you go to bed.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, that is true. Hold on. Wait a minute.
See, I'm a good wingman there, Anthony.
I sure will after I see them babies. Who wouldn't?
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh my.
Hollywood Hulk Hogan.
Terrific.
Everything's good in Craig's world right now.
Voodoo child. I have the Jimi Hendrix wah pedal.
Damn, that song was so cool. That was a really cool backing track. It's got that little Satch Boogie, but it had like a lot of personality to it.
Very funky.
That was so cool. Like I said, that was like, it sounded like a real song, like off a record, man. That was freaking good, man. I have a machete asshole. That's what Droopy Ball says.
I don't think it's anything to do with me for once.
That was really unique, though.
Yeah.
I like how you like pluck the little thing, give it like a little personality, like it's talking. So cool.
Yeah.
I hope I can learn all that stuff. You know, when I start playing, I just,
you will,
I don't know. How long did it take you to be kind of good when you started?
Just like a few years, really.
Oh shit! So it takes that long? You just won't. There's no way I'll pick it up like in a week or something.
Well, here's the thing. Like, there's certain stuff you can do very quickly. You know, if you
There's
just,
Dominic. I was just talking about him.
There you go. Like to just play like a, like a basic, like punk rock song, like like something like Green Day or whatever. Most of them.
Okay, so some things I'll pick up right away.
Yeah, you only need two fingers. So When I Come Around by Green Day is this.
Oh, that's good. At least I will get frustrated then.
Which is also the same chords as Since You've Been Gone by Rainbow. So, in just in that sort of stuff, like you can do stuff very quickly. And the blues stuff, it's like, again, it's two fingers.
That's cool to know. That at least I'll learn something, but I won't feel like a failure.
Yeah, like you can get started pretty quickly. So basically, what happened with me, like, I had a few guitar playing friends, and so it was a case of like they were a couple of years ahead of me, and so I was determined to catch up. So I kind of like shut myself away for a couple of years and really worked on it. And so when I figured, okay, I think I've caught up now, what I didn't realize that I'd actually gone like way past them. So when I sort of started playing guitar in front of them, they're like, holy shit, like, how do you do that? What's that? What's this? You know, kind of thing. So even when I'd only been playing for like 3 years, I started teaching because people were asking me how to do stuff. And a lot of it was just, as Craig actually says here, it's like when I play, you hear my personality. And a lot of the stuff that I did, like, I mean, all those silly little noises I make, you know, like the DJ scratches and stuff, it's because I sat at home going, I want to make stupid noises with my guitar. You know, that was the important bit, you know. It wasn't anything more than just sheer stupidity that I went, yeah, so how do I make it do that noise? You know, kind of thing. How can I make it imitate that? You know, how can I make it sound like a telephone? You know, the old trim phones and everything. Yeah, just weird things. So yeah.
I know. Ooh, let me see. Oh shit! Everybody dropped off except me and you.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, there was 4 of us when you started.
I know.
I was wondering why nobody came up. Like, why is nobody talking? Why are they all just talking in the chat? Now I know why.
I can get Craig back.
Doobie Ball says, I'm here to watch Steve. His shit kicks ass. I was flying in a blue tree.
Yeah, it's his favorite, apparently. I know somebody else's favorite, too.
Yes. The crush of love.
Yes.
You know we got 24 people watching right now, Steve?
Really?
25. We just went up to 25, I swear. I'm going to send you a screenshot. Got 25 people watching. Since you started playing, we've been going up like 8 numbers already. Shit, Steve, we're 27. I shit you not. I might screenshot this. Since you started playing, we've gone up 10.
I guess I'll play one more then.
Yeah, we went up 10 people. 27 people in here at 3 in the morning, which is 12:15 your time.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Are you sharing this to your stream too? Is that why there's so many in here?
Nope. I ain't done nothing.
Shit, we gotta hit 28, Steve. Oh,
yeah. Just like that.
Wow, that was a short. I was just enjoying it. It's amazing how these like 4 or 5 minute tracks you do. It's like most of them are like 7, 8, 9 minutes though.
Yeah. Well, that one's 6 minutes long.
As I was saying, even the 4 and 5 minute ones are longer than normal songs, and they still seem short.
I like to keep my audience riveted.
Yeah, like I said, I took a screenshot because we topped off, I think, at 28 or 29. I took a screenshot at 28.
What is it now?
It's down to 20.
There you go.
Still good though. 20 people at 3 a.m.
All righty. Well, Craig needs to go and deal with something apparently, so I'll bow out and yeah.
He says, "What? I was almost there. Droopy balls. Let's see. I was almost there. What the fuck?" He
He was almost there, so yeah, I'll leave and let him deal with that. So
it would tease him again with the flying on the blue dream.
I would never do that, Ted.
Couple more
come
plots to tease him.
Why would I do that? That's all he needs to hear is that open chord. No, Karina. No. That song is god awful.
Get everybody down there begging.
I'm never playing that Teddy song. My God.
I know.
I don't know where they found that, but God, it's awful.
Karina really wants that Teddy song.
I don't care. I know that Teddy song.
That Flying in the Blue Dream.
That's the only Teddy song I know. Man, are we still the only two here? Oh dear.
That ballad stuff's working, Steve. We just went back up to 21. That ballad's working, and we went to 17, and we jumped back to 21 when you start playing the soft stuff.
Oh wow! I guess it's that time of night, right?
Yeah, that's probably what they want. Something real soft. I've never heard you guys actually do a really soft, like ballad love type of song.
Forget my own chord progressions, huh?
Like a super slow one, I mean. Yeah, I've heard some slow ones, but like a Floydsy one, but never like a mega slow one.
Well, let's see if one exists, shall we?
I don't even know if they have backing tracks for a super slow one, though.
Yeah, I bet they do. Let's see how slow they think it is. Let's try.
Yeah, the girls really love those ballads.
It's pretty slow.
It's pretty slow, you're right. got 24 people in here, man. People, they love the bluesy soft stuff, man. We had 24 people just now. It's still at 22. We're still at 22, but we got
I haven't
24 freaking
cured
people, man.
Becca of her accent, She's still can't sleep over here.
I'm just saying that. Now we know what they really like. They really like the bluesy soft
I guess
stuff.
late at night, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah. They weren't leaving when they were coming in. I can't believe there's still 22, 24 in here. 23 again. It went back up again.
There you go. Well, there you go. So we know there are soft, mellow.
Yeah, they really like the mellow stuff. I wish they would have told us. They really enjoyed that, I think.
It's their own stupid fault.
Yeah, I think they like the blues stuff, and think they like the real soft stuff like that. Especially, it makes sense late at night.
Yeah.
It's 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, back up to 24 again, Steve. Man, they love you tonight. It was a good call, Coach. Not Coach T. Greg calling, begging them to go live. I think it worked out good.
No, he was telling me to go live. That was when I wasn't going to.
Yeah, I mean, if you would have shared this to your channel, I bet you we'd be up to 30 right now. That's better than we do during the.
I think
during
my
the peak
channel people are
times.
smart and are in bed.
Yeah. I think we would have. Yeah, he would have shared it to Guitar Universe. He'd be over 30 right now.
What's this?
It's 28 people again, Steve.
Yeah.
Shit, I can't believe it.
Get their names and refer them to a psychologist.
Yeah, I know. Holy smokeroonies, we hit 27 again. That's crazy, man.
There you go.
I can't believe how many people are watching, Steve. It's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
I don't understand why we can't get this kind of crowd in the normal hours.
Well, because all the weirdos stay up late, right?
Yeah, we're fluctuating between 24 and 27. It's crazy. That's why I could have sworn you were sharing it to your channel.
Nope, it's still got the button up that says stream this to your audience.
At least now we know. Late at night, probably after 11 or 12, they like the slow bluesy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish they would do more requests, so we could have known a lot earlier.
Yep. Communication.
All these months
people.
we've been doing it, and you guys have not been giving us any feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, Harden's just sending me some pictures of the points.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 26 again, Steve.
Yep.
Believe how many people we got here. Where's Q? Q, where are you? Come help us.
He's probably asleep now.
I'm about to tell him a message. I'm about to send him a message right now.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where's Q? Where's Q? Where's Q? See, he's sleeping. He hasn't looked at his messenger in 2 hours. He ain't gonna wake up yet.
No.
No, I was looking to see when was the last time he's been online. Don't look at droopy balls. If you build it, they will come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was Field of Dreams. Remember? If you build it, they will come.
But it's a misquote.
Yeah,
It's one of
Ray
those famous
Liotta.
misquote. Yeah, it's not actually what they say. It's if you build it, he will come. Because remember, he's
Maximum Risk.
fixated on one
You like
player.
Natasha Henstridge? You like her, Canadian actress?
Who is? Oh yeah, blonde lady. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Natasha Henstridge. She was in that movie Species. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I just seen she was a Canadian actress. Some really good Canadian actresses, actually. Yeah, that's why I looked to see when the last time Q checked his messages. But yeah, he's definitely sleeping. But he might be waking up soon.
Yeah. Right. Well, what's this? It's short.
Still 23 in here.
That's horrible. So we won't do that one. Oh. My guitar has unplugged itself. It's saying, that's the end. There you go. It voted. Yeah, I think that's it for tonight, dude.
Then we jump back to 27, Steve.
Oh.
It just catapulted from 23, went right to 27.
Yeah. See, just as I'm about to fall asleep. So there you go. All right. I'm going to call it quits. I really am.
So you're sleepy, right?
Yeah. And yeah, and I really think the quote is, if you build it, he will come.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't play with Mutt Lang. I've modified a guitar for him and hung out with him while he was producing with Chad.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how many more you had in you.
I wasn't sure either, but my guitar decided that was enough. Alrighty. So thank you very much.
Yeah, Steve, it's almost 1 a.m. Steve's time.
Yeah.
What you got work? You got work tomorrow too, don't you?
Yeah. I do indeed. So there we go. Alrighty.
All right. See, you guys got extra music out of Steve tonight.
There you go. Stop whining.
Yeah, I know. There's still 25 people in here.
All right. Good night.
Absolutely crazy. If Steve looks when he drops down to LC 25. It also might be combined with me and Angel's channel, though. Could be 25 total. Maybe he won't see the accurate number. Everybody dropped off the panel, though. We sent him the screenshot. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think of put a movie on for you guys or something. Let's see. What kind of movie could we put for you guys? Let's see. I wish I had that for about 15 minutes straight. Yeah, that loop right there. Droopy balls. What are you doing, Craig? I don't know if anybody's going to come up here, man. I got 26 people in here, but I got nobody up here on the panel to talk with me, man. Maybe I'll just run that. I could just run that movie a few times. Yeah, if you didn't come up here, Craig, I was thinking about ending the stream because there is nobody else up here.
Well, I was trying to do the drum dance.
Yeah, right. You got to admit that music from Steve was really good.
Oh man, Steve blew it out of the park tonight.
We got 2 or 3 extra songs out of him because there's such a big audience tonight too.
Man,
I took a screenshot so he would believe me. I want to make sure he believed me.
I just can't believe we don't have to pay for that shit.
Yeah, when we hit 28 or 29, I took a screenshot just to show him that there really was that many people watching.
Yeah, Steve is the shit, man. He really is. And
pretty much when he's playing, we were between 24 and 28 the whole damn time.
well, he can't cover songs, otherwise you get copyrighted. And we don't
Yeah, I know he can't do cover tunes, yeah, but it seems like the slow bluesy stuff. They really enjoyed that.
Oh man, no, he's got his own modification on stuff, and that's what I like is here it is, his own spin on stuff.
But what we'll do is we'll start having Steve do some slow ones at the end there. You know what I mean? Like we'll do some faster ones, and then we'll get slower as the night goes on.
Yeah, copy that. Good idea.
Because they really enjoyed that. It seemed like because I didn't see anybody leaving. The numbers are staying stable.
Yeah, I wasn't watching the numbers. I was just more just enjoying the ambiance. The guy's really good at what he does. I'm really shocked that he doesn't have a record contract with a major producer.
I'm trying to learn what people like. So, I used to watch him, but now I watch the numbers. So I try to see what people are staying here and when people are leaving. Like when are they running and when are they coming and going. And I've noticed they like the slower stuff.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. But man, watching him go off is so incredible. When he actually goes off and he just does himself, oh my God. Holy crap, man. I mean, you can't find that on YouTube. The guy is so original, so distinctive. It's unique. As a musician myself, it's incredible to watch this guy.
It's a shame they won't let him do cover tunes. You know what I mean? Like it's just
He's not allowed. He's not allowed to play "Flying the Blue Dream," my favorite song, because I wanted to play it for my birthday back on the 10th, and of course he can't because I get in trouble. And I was like,
yeah, you can play a few notes like what he was doing, but anything beyond what he did, you get nailed for copyright.
yeah, after like 5 seconds, you get in trouble. That's bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. Yeah, I don't like that.
You would think the artist would let you do it because you're actually promoting their music.
Yeah, exactly. You're promoting it. Yeah. I remember when we had Napster back in the 90s.
Oh, I used to love Napster. Remember LimeWire? I actually got a really nasty virus from LimeWire. It overclocked my gateway system. I lost a $3,000 system from that damn virus.
You could download every fucking song that was out there.
Yeah, LimeWire. Yeah, I like LimeWire, but that's what gave me the nasty infection on the computer.
Oh, I never got infected. I was kind of smarter than you, but
yeah, it blew the whole tower up. It overclocked the CPU.
You had a gateway.
Luckily I got to keep the monitor and the speaker system.
Let me get this straight. You had a fucking gateway?
Yeah, I had a gateway.
You fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I had a Dell. I have a Dell now, and I had a gateway back then.
What the fuck? Build your own shit. That's what
I know that gateway. That's why I paid so much money. I paid double money for it.
Oh my fucking God, dude. Look.
At least I do have the speakers to show for it. I have some sweet Boston acoustic sound system. Nice big 10-inch woofer.
I have a Memphis Audio 10-inch sub.
Yep.
Yeah, it will blow your fucking mind. One little Memphis Audio 10-inch sub. Look it up.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I got to show for that. That whole system getting blown up.
Yeah. Well, you should have learned something there. All right. So guess what we're going to watch now?
What?
All right. I want you to put this up because I don't know how, but we're gonna watch Beavis and Butthead.
I'll get copyright for it. I can't.
No, you won't get copyrighted. It's
Yeah, I
on.
will. No, I will. I'll get copyrighted. There's Dominico. I don't want to chance it, man. I don't want to chance it.
Ah, shit, Tom, sir. Yeah, never mind. The fucking the Schweinhund's here. Never mind. Back to our normally regularly scheduled
They're
program.
really, yeah, because they're really picky about TV stuff lately, man. They just shut your damn stream down.
Dude, it's on YouTube.
It don't matter. It don't matter. They might have a license for it. I don't.
That is so stupid, man.
There are people that have licenses. They could go to the comment section and you'll see they have a license posted there.
Oh yeah, bunch of fucking snowflakes. Oh, look what he did here. Oh my God, you can't do that. Dude, get the fuck out of here. It's fucking dumb. What happened to freedom and liberty? Don't get me started. Becca will back me up on this one. She's a masshole. Right, madam? Right, Becca?
Becca Bow. Becca Bow. Becca Bow.
Yeah,
Becca Bow. Becca Bow.
Becca Biscuits. Yep.
Becca Bow. Becca Bow. Becca Bow. Wow, 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 wow. Becca Bow. Becca Bow.
Knock it off. Let's get Becca up here on the panel. Becca, please come up on the panel. I'm asking
The
now.
birds are up there and chirping at 4 a.m. Them buds are chirping. Them buds. Becca's little buds out there chirping.
Man, it's early here. What the fuck are you crying about? It's only 1:05.
Yeah.
Whining.
Becca Bow. Becca Bow. Becca Bow. Becca Bow.
Becca Biscuits, please get your happy ass up on the panel. We want to hear
Yep.
Lois. Please, I want to hear Lois before I go to bed tonight. I'm asking nice. Man, I haven't heard her for like 3 days. I'm going through withdrawals.
Becca Bow. Becca Bow. Little Becca. And a little Becca.
Becca, please come up on the panel. I'm asking nice. I want to hear Lois before I go to bed tonight. And I was a good boy. Ask my mother.
I'm about to switch back up to the other phone.
Becca's husband's probably going to wake up if she gets on panel. That's probably why she ain't coming up. Her husband's like, I'll kick your ass, Peter. Man, that was really good.
Becca.
Way to go, Ted. That was a really awesome stream tonight. Thank you. Way to go, buddy.
Yeah. We got to enjoy Steve's music tonight. It was awesome. I didn't think he was going to do it because remember he was already playing earlier. So
Whoa. Well, he was working on a guitar. And I'm like, hey, man, it's Friday night. Why don't you get up on here and play? And sure enough, he did. So way to go, Steve. We appreciate it. What the fuck? Breakfast time? What the fuck time is it there? Oh, yeah, it's like fucking 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning. Shit, I forgot about that. Goddamn East Coast. Fucking 1 o'clock in the morning here. I'm just having fucking dinner. What the fuck, Becca? Well, if you're going to make breakfast, at least make me a breakfast sandwich. Breakfast. What the fuck? 4 o'clock in the damn morning? Who eats breakfast at 4 o'clock in the morning? Oh, yeah. People from Massachusetts. My sister from Boston. My cats are looking at me because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. They're like looking at me like, "Hey, man, it's fucking bedtime."
Yeah. The cats are looking at you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They look at me like, "Hey, motherfucker." They're like, "Hey, dude, it's fucking bedtime. We like the plank."
Like Betty time.
What are you up to, Dom? Why'd you get up on the fucking panel? Shit. Dom, get on the panel. Dom, let me see your papers. Your papers are not in order. You're going to Auschwitz. That'll get him up here. You're lazy ass. No, you're fucking bald ass.
Every time I bring a new phone up, but yeah, we got 25 in here watching, but nobody's up on the panel with us except just me and you.
I'm trying to piss Dom off enough to get up on panel. Come on, Dom. You can do it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, brother.
I hate to shut it down with 26 people in here, but there's nobody up here, so when you drop off, I'm dropping down. I'm gonna have to end the live too.
I ain't going fucking nowhere, asshole. I'm like herpes. I don't leave.
Oh, you're not gonna leave? Okay, I thought you were saying something about you were sleepy and the cats were, so I thought you were bailing.
Fucking cats are looking at me, but they don't dictate what happens to me. They might be the pussies, but pussy doesn't dictate what Craig does. Craig does what he wants, especially on a Friday night.
Right, 28 people here, man. Can't believe it.
All right, here's the fucking deal. I got another goddamn beer. You son of a bitches better be entertaining. Otherwise, I'm going to shit can your ass. Understand that. Fuck. I was saving that for tomorrow. Oh, well. I feel like I'm German, like Dom. I'm used to drinking warm beer. You guys are your warm beer bullshit. What the fuck's up with that, Dom? Oh, we don't believe in refrigeration.
Dominico.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Dominico. Yep, you
Craig,
called
shut
it.
the fuck up. You never ever talk to me like that again.
Here he goes. Here he goes. He finally got his lederhosen on. Hey, folks, let's give a round of applause for Dom. He has his lederhosen on.
Lederhosen, those are normal jeans, bro. I don't even own the lederhosen. They look ugly, bro. They look fucking ugly. The lederhosen, man.
Achtung, Dom is here.
You can calm down as well. It's just me.
Dom is in the room. Outstanding.
How have you been doing, Craig? Is it going good lately?
What's going on, brother? It's good to see you, man. How's things in Germany?
Good to see you. The usual. Daily bullshit.
Whatever. I bet you everybody's watching Germany. Every time we don't watch them, they start another world war.
Yeah, now
seriously,
now
World War
Russia,
One started by Germany. World War II started by Germany.
It wasn't Austrian though.
I know. Let me make sure they started.
I can promise you one thing: the next one will be the next one will be kicked off by Putin.
Listen,
the next one will be kicked off by Putin, not by me.
Austria, Hungary.
No.
Wait.
Hold the record. I didn't bring this shit up. Ted did.
Yeah, it says here.
I know. I'm just
Germany,
telling you,
yeah,
the
Germany,
third, the
yeah. It
third
says here
war.
Germany. It says Germany started both world wars. I just googled it. It's funny as shit.
Well, the best
The
vehicles
third
ever
one
owned
will be.
Mercedes Benz. I had a Mercedes Benz ML 430, and then a couple years later, I got a ML 55 AMG edition Mercedes. Fucking fastest goddamn vehicle I ever had. It smoked fucking
Fancy
sports
bitch.
cars.
Dominic and his brothers always starting shit. Starting 2 world wars already.
Yeah. Yeah, but the third one will be by Russia, okay? I promise you that. The third one will not be by us, it will be Russia.
No, Germany had the best goddamn engineering of any fucking country. Period. Everything they made was fucking gold. Shut the fuck up.
If Germany wouldn't have been so aggressive, they would probably be running the world right now if they would have taken more time.
No,
Because
they
I'm telling you,
needed more
they've got some technology that was just off this
They
world,
had
man.
the technology, but they didn't have the resources.
I give you a funny fact. The most of the weapon stuff the US have, and only they have, like stealth technique and all this. They only have it because so many German engineers went to America after the World War.
Yeah,
we grabbed them. Operation Paperclip.
Yeah, it
We
was
got
called
all the best
Operation
ones.
Paperclip. That is correct.
Yeah, all them
And
German.
we still have
The
still have genius engineers.
The Russians snapped up about 1/3 of you. Well, we took 2/3 of it.
The thing is, I love how Russia always is saying they won the war alone, and the American guys couldn't have made it without their help. I call bullshit.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I mean, Russia's still using the same tactics they used to do in World War II. But we won't stop the next one anymore, I promise.
If you dumbasses wouldn't have started
Indiana.
the war, if you dumbasses wouldn't have started Operation Barbarossa, you could have won no goddamn war.
Yeah. But quite frankly, I'm happy that we didn't. Living free kind of feels better to me.
I'm as an aviation enthusiast and technology and military historian, amateur. I am very, very impressed with German technology and their engineering.
It used to be really good, yeah.
Yeah.
We sold most of it away. Not even after World War II, the most of our engineering capabilities we sold away in the 80s and late 90s to Asia. Like it's not the same anymore over here. We still make good stuff, right? We still make good stuff, Bosch and all this, but it's not the same anymore.
Your banking industry is
I
probably
would say there are a lot of
your banking industry is one of the most top-notch banking industries in the world.
banking industry. I never looked too much into banking, but it might be.
Oh, I'm serious.
Hold on, give me a second.
Serious.
Yeah, I've seen you started out like, I think it was 1 o'clock over here, someone last night. And I went to sleep like for like 8 hours, I think, and I went up and I thought you're still online. I couldn't believe it. Like you have some duration. You ate batteries, right? Secretly.
Oh man, yeah. What a night! Holy shit! What a night, Dom. Where the fuck have you been, Dom?
Huh?
Where the fuck have you been?
I was asleep.
Oh,
it was nighttime over here, and yeah, I don't do the whole night anymore. I like to get my sleep routine back in check, kinda. So
Dom,
that
we
means.
know, listen, asshole. We know it wasn't because you were getting laid, because you're single, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no excuse, asshole. Wake up, drop your cock, grab your socks,
None of
go to work.
None of the less. I have a private life too. No, but I wanted to just get this whole routine a little bit more in check. I'll like wake it up, sleep again.
We appreciate you
Waking
showing
up.
up finally, asshole. Way to go.
Only because you asked so gently.
I'm gonna find your ass in the Ardennes Forest. Trust me.
You know what?
I'm gonna find you in the Ardennes Forest.
Ardennes Forest. Want to start another offensive?
Yeah.
I was
And
cool.
it won't be the Battle of the Bulge.
Yeah, just really quick. What's going on there?
34. No, I'm phone ass.
Oh, you're scratching. Let me see.
What the fuck? Hold on. I gotta do the math. Ah, shit. It's like fucking 10 o'clock in Germany right now.
Yeah. I've been awake for like 2 hours.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Yeah. But what you want to do? It is what it is.
It's 1:20. And guess what? I'm unsupervised. I don't have a wife. So guess what? I can stay up as long as I want. And I just opened a new beer. Yeah, I'm 40 after. I don't drink that little fucking 8-ounce bullshit you pussy asses drink over there.
Ever been to the Oktoberfest, Greg?
Oh man, I wish. I wish.
Yeah.
I wish.
Come to the Oktoberfest. You won't leave on your if you once you meet there, you go there. You won't leave on your own legs. You won't leave on your own legs. You will be carried out.
No, man.
The stuff
No,
they're drinking over there. You
No,
have a
man.
whole liter of strong beer.
Listen to me. When I was in high school, man, we had this foreign exchange student from West Germany, this female, this Fraulein. She came up there and to Alaska. And I met her, and she had these green eyes and blonde hair. And I was like, what the fuck is that? It was like looking at a wild animal. And she was the sweetest gal ever. And I was like, you know what? When I grew up, I'm going to West Germany, and that's before the wall came down. I'm like, I'm going to fucking West
Yeah, they're
Germany.
very
I'm going to marry a West
they're
German gal.
very polite over here.
Oh, my God.
So the girls over here, or the women over here, are, let's say, very polite and very, more or less. You can almost say shy.
Yeah, they had manners.
If you will.
Right. I was in shock. Alaska gals are just fucking pissed off and mean. Yeah. Yeah.
They hunt you down with a rifle, or don't they?
I always wanted to meet a West German gal. I thought I was gonna hook up with a West German gal. True story.
Hey Joe, what's good? What's up? Welcome in.
Hey, what's up, Joe? It's about time you wake up. Oh, he's still getting dressed. Nope, not that shirt. Maybe this one. Come on, Joe. You can do it. Oh, here we go.
I guess welcome to the party, Joe.
Yeah, it's about
Dominic, you're right. I fixed what the problem is.
Was it actually you? I because I was unsure after you talked about this to me about this humming noise. I was kind of unsure if it really actually was you. Because I heard it with Jenna too. Even you weren't on the panel. I've heard it too when you were not on the panel.
It's everyone.
Hold on.
It's
John, you look like everybody else. How's that look?
So everyone that has their device charging will be causing a problem.
Oh.
It's
Well,
the
that's
charge port that's doing it. I had a friend go over this quite a lot with me, and the only thing I changed and it started humming was putting my charger on. It was.
Give me a second.
I can't believe this. I have to put headphones on, even though they don't work, so I can look like you guys.
I think there might be maybe if it really would be this maybe the shielding on your charging port has some leaks. If it's really that reason, there might be a chance that your charging port has some shielding issues because they're electromagnetic rays.
I think it's all charging when it's happening because and I think it's StreamYards in general.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because we had this humming noise before, even when you were not on the panel. Let's say it appears with Jenna. I think she is using kind of a medical earplug like my dad does. And it doesn't happen very often, but because I watched the live stream back, and it's actually appearing even if you're not on there. So it might be as well just the transmitting protocol of the data transmitting protocol of StreamYard.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. As well, because all our signals coming from different locations.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Into one location as one whole thing.
Hey, Joe, I want to give you congratulations. We're whooping the shit out of the German Luftwaffe in the Battle of Britain. Way to go.
And me hate UK at the moment, so damn the UK. I just hate being in the UK.
Is it politics, or is it the society, or is it just the general feeling? Or
It's the weather.
Okay.
And medical side, really. It's nothing really can be fixed. It's just
that's why medical issues. What I found out, Joe, medical issues, especially when they are different than what doctors are used to, it's most likely will become a matter of money, because we have two health insurance systems. One is mandatory, one is private, and the private ones are the private patients are the ones doctor make more money off from. So they are the ones that got prioritized. And do you really think I've gotten a appointment to a skin doctor that could help me with this little rash I got over here? When I would appoint, if I would appoint the termin right now, I would have it in like 3 months.
It takes forever. Hopefully the issue of your skin gets sorted out easy, because someone in my family actually has it extremely bad, where they are having such a problem we can't even have a pet. And they're allergic to dust, which is no fun.
No, that's no fun, especially because dust is literally everywhere.
Yeah.
Sometimes more, sometimes less, but you can absolutely get rid of it.
Yeah, and we've got to get like the bathroom fixed, because we have a boiler that goes from around the house, but as soon as you turn the hot tap on in a different room, let's say the bathroom upstairs, that becomes cold water. And downstairs, the kitchen would be hot water. So you can be having a nice warm shower, and then the next minute it'll go to a nice cold shower, which is no fun at all. But I had been wanting to try and discuss this issue with you about
There's one thing. Listen, Dom. There's one thing we can be happy about the British. They built the crapper. That was the original toilet. They built a crapper. So thank you. I appreciate that, Joe. You built the toilet. The shitter. Where'd it go, Joe?
Guess
maybe there might be some.
cloud or something then.
I suppose. But I still don't understand that mushy peas bullshit. You guys take peas and you mush them up and you make it into potatoes, like mashed potatoes. But you do it with peas. What the fuck is that bullshit?
Well, with mushy peas, it actually isn't just peas added and mashed. It's a load of other ingredients. I have no clue what's in it.
But apparently, I think mushy peas is just a side dish, like you would have alongside with a steak or a fillet and some potatoes. I think, right? Like you can use it as some replacement for spinach or something.
No, Tom. No, they serve beans and tomatoes for breakfast. If you have a proper English breakfast, there's there's beans, tomatoes. What the fuck is that shit?
Who could be healthy? Wow. Oh, who can stand being healthy? What a mess.
Ain't happening. Bro, I do hamburgers.
Maybe it's a case of the tomato on the plate is like representing one bowl.
It's like that shit called bangers and mash. Basically, it's sausages and mashed potatoes. Bangers and mash. What the fuck is that bullshit?
Well, I guess it's a case of having 2 lots of potatoes, which I guess it would be 2 bowls.
Oh my god, dude. And fish and chips. You guys call chips, which are actually French fries, you call them chips. No, it's fucking French fries, asshole.
No, it's chips and it's crisps. That's what it is.
No,
chips and crisps. No. Oh, yes. I tell you, Craig. I tell you.
Oh, I'm telling you. They have this thing called potato chips. They call them crisps. Crisps.
Yeah, that's what it is.
The fuck out of here! It's a potato chip.
It's a fried potato slice. You can enjoy. That's what's called a crisp.
Potato chip, not a fucking crisp. Like cookies and biscuits.
Chips is what you're dealing.
No,
Craig, chips is what you're dealing in Las Vegas. Chips is what you're dealing with in Las Vegas. Those are crisps.
Oh, the biscuit. Oh, the fucking cookie, dumbass.
I guess you have problem.
Television. No, we call it telly. Oh, motherfucker. It's a television. Not a telly. It's a television. Holy fuck.
Well, I call it an idiot box.
You guys got a fucking different name for every goddamn thing.
No, it's okay to be different, you know.
No, we gotta send you some flashcards. You gotta learn how to fucking pronounce shit proper. Fuck.
He knows it's crisp and chips. I don't know I don't know where the issue is.
Holy shit.
Give me a second, real quick. I need to check out something.
Breathe, Greg. Breathe, Greg. It's gonna be okay. You have friends from across the pond. Just be nice to them. All right? Friday night.
Can you hear me?
Ted fucking did this to me. Ted, it's your fault. Asshole.
Next, you'll be blaming it on the weatherman.
Everything's fine, Craig. It's gonna be okay. We got a dude from England and a dude from Germany. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. I'm scratching some code tickets, guys. The tickets are horrible. The wins
Can
are
anybody hear
terrible.
me?
Yeah.
The books
Oh,
in my
yeah,
area
Dominic,
right now
yeah.
are awful, man. Awful books nearby here, man.
Hmm.
Everything's like base wins. So yeah, I'm starting to use these code tickets to see how the books are, and the books are terrible.
Hmm.
Terrible, terrible, terrible books, man.
This is your brain on crack. Everybody pay attention. Ted is smoking crack. See, I've never bought scratch offs in my entire life, but I bought 5 of them, and I sent them to Janice out there in New York. Luckily, she won $5 on one. I'm not a gambler. I just like watching you stupid bastards do it.
These tickets are all atrocious, man. They're horrible. I definitely am not going to be buying anything over a $5 ticket.
Let's see, what time is it there? Holy fuck. It's 4:20 where Ted is.
Terrible tickets, man.
You're already at the fucking store buying tickets. See, this is your brain on crack. God damn it, Ted. No wonder you don't have a goddamn wife. What the fuck? Your wife would have been like, no, you're staying in a fucking bed. You ain't going to goddamn store. And she probably would have made sure you didn't buy a goddamn Toyota. Dumbass. Who lets her husband buy a Toyota? Ted, because he doesn't have a wife.
Hey, I got a Toyota for free. I'm not turning down a $22,000 car. I saw those coins, Hardens.
I would have traded that shit in. I would have got a fucking Mercedes. Right, Tom? You're supposed to go up, not down.
Yeah, I'm trying to scratch a couple of these $5 tickets to see are the $5 wins and they're any better, because the tens have been horrible. Let's see.
Here we go.
One more $5 ticket to scratch. I want to evaluate which. Okay, here we go.
Oh, Ted's getting Woody. Ted's getting Woody. Here we go.
I'm scratching to see which tickets are paying. Yeah, probably Hardens. I got to look. I got to go look again at them. There's a 10 bonus right there. Yeah, maybe one of those. Joy might want 2 of those. Actually, 2 of them. I have to go look Hardens and see.
Just when I thought it was safe to go to
But
bed.
I know a couple of those coins were very attractive. I have to go look at them again. Let me go back to the bedroom here. I had to eat some more bacon, man. I was craving freaking bacon.
Ted, do I have to send you a Farrah Fawcett poster with the nipples? What do you need?
So all these $10 tickets have $10 or $15 wins. They're horrible. Let me see what these 3 5s do, because based on what I'm seeing here, yeah, you don't want to play any tickets near my neighborhood. Horrible tickets.
You guys wonder why I live on the West Coast.
16. Let's see what we got here. All right, at least there's a double up right there. And one. Let's see.
We can't see, Ted. You gotta fucking show us.
Yep, I know. I'm scratching them real quick. I only got 2 left to do.
See, this is your brain on crack, folks. Right there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get information right now. Like, are these books just pure garbage in my area? And the answer is yes, they are.
And what's the ticket you're doing anyway?
I'm doing a 50x ticket right now.
Is that a new?
Well, all of them are. All the 5s are giving back at least double. So that's telling me the 5s are pretty good. So the 5s are good, but the 10s are horrible. And the 20s and 30s and 50s are also horrible, based on everything I scratched. I'm doing one more $5 ticket right now to see. But it looks like the 5s and 2s are the way to go.
For the record, folks, it's only 1:40 here on the West Coast. But these dumbasses on the East Coast, it's like fucking 5 o'clock in the goddamn morning. But we got the British folks and the German folks where it's actually in the morning.
All right. Well, one was 5 and the other 2 were double up. So it appears that the 5s are better than the 10s, but it looks like they were the 2s.
Hey, Joe, I just stayed up late. Everybody else is a dumbass. For the record.
Well, I stayed up all night.
If Punisher wouldn't have come up when he did, about 1 minute before he came up, I was going to shut the stream down. So we would have already been closed off if Punisher didn't come up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 27 people here. I hate to shut it down when there's that many people, but when there's nobody up here talking to you, you know, you have no choice really.
I meant to come back a bit sooner, but I just fell asleep. I did.
Yeah, if I got nobody up here on the panel with me, it's like I'm not gonna keep the live going.
No, I fucking came back, asshole. I'm like herpes. I don't fucking go away.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about just putting music on for a while, but then I knew I was about to fall asleep. So.
See, I'm unsupervised. I don't have a wife anymore, so I can do whatever the fuck I want, when I want, where I want. I talked to Janice and Wilma and Julia, and they're my bosses, pretty much.
Janice has been up here twice already today.
Who else?
Dominico.
Oh, man. No, there's only 3 women that tell me what to do. That's Janice, Wilma, and Julia. That's it. Period.
Let's see. Let's see. The ones that Joy might want. Okay, I gave her the Cassie. You know what? I don't know about that shocking one. Let me see.
Hold on. The cats want me to go to bed, but I told them to fuck off. They don't have boobies. If my cats had boobies, I'd be understand that.
Yeah, Hardens, it's funny because the second or third coin, I would want one, and then whatever one she took, I would take the other one. Yeah, I think she would want the second one. The second one you sent, the one right after Rainbow, I think that's the 2 she would want.
Everybody's like, what you got cats, man? Fucking dogs are better. I'm like, dude, my Maine Coon will fucking kill your dog. It will ride your dog out of my door. Shut your mouth. It's funny shit. It's funny shit, man. It's funny shit. Oh, I'm a dog person. You're stupid. I'm a Maine Coon person. I'm like Einstein, motherfucker. You're stupid. What? You wanna? Oh, here comes. Hold on. Here comes the mail. Here's Goopball. Everybody say hi to Goopball. What's up, buddy? This guy was a stray. 8 years stray. Lived out in the woods. And one day I was on my porch having coffee, and the fucker came over, and he wanted to come inside, and I let him inside, and he stayed. Now he's part of the pride. Oh, buddy.
Hard on James. Hard on James. I sent you an awesome video. You're gonna love that video I sent you. Hard on James.
Yeah, hard on. That's what I call him. I don't call him Harden. I call him hard on.
Yeah, he's everybody's favorite hard on.
Yeah, no shit, right? What's up, buddy? No, this guy's cool, man. My 2 females that I have here in the house, indoor cats, they're fixed and all. And this guy adopted me. I brought him inside, but he still has his balls. And he tried to mate with them, and the girls were like, "I don't think so, Scooter." They weren't having it. He's learned his spot now, and he's pretty cool. But he's got these goddamn fangs. Look at these fucking fangs, man. He's got this vampire fangs. What the fuck is that bullshit? He's like Nosferatu. Yep. And he eats like a goddamn horse. Yeah, we're talking about you. Goopball. His name's Goopball. But he's really sweet. He really is. He's just happy to have a home and a place that's warm, out of the wind, out of the rain, out of the storms. Yep, pretty cool cat. Never had a male before. Always had girls. Yep. And he's lovely as fuck. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Yep. And look what he does when I pet him. Look, he licks my beard. Look at this shit. That fucking weird or what? The fuck? No, I'm not fucking gay. Don't even go there. He's just happy. Somebody loves him. Somebody gives a fuck. Kind of cool. Knock it out.
But I noticed, Dominic, I noticed with all my devices, there was a problem. So what I'm doing now is switching devices regularly. And so when one battery goes, I charge, say, this Chromebook. Then when I change to my phone, that's full.
Harden, you're right.
Obviously, you're kind of rotating them.
I think it works because I do it on my lives that I have been.
All right, I'm gonna go. It's time for me to go to bed. Y'all have a fine evening. Thank you, Ted.
No, who's getting tired?
Shut the fuck up, asshole. Just because you're in fucking Germany, it's fucking 10 o'clock in the morning.
No, it's bedtime right now, Craig.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting tired too. We're all getting tired, but man, we got a huge audience tonight, man. We still got 25 people in here. It's crazy.
Yeah. It was a really good time. Thanks, Ted. These guys want me to go to bed. So
yeah, the bushes are packed tonight. I have no clue who's sitting in the bushes, but the bushes are stacked, racked, and packed.
I believe it. Everybody's watching.
They're watching you.
Fuck. I hate bushwhackers.
Hey, Chrissy.
Yeah, I can't complain about the bushes. You guys know me. I'm always sleeping in the bushes too. So
Shit, Chrissy's here. Fuck.
yeah, I'm normally one of the people out there sleeping in the bushes.
I'm normally too lazy to type anything, so the old hello is the
There's
best
people
I'm
right now
gonna
sleeping
do.
in the bushes or just chilling out.
How are you, Chrissy? And please, no giving Joe socks today. It's too early for socks.
I gotta do nickname for Joe. This nickname, I just came up with it. I'm gonna type it in the chat. See if you like it.
I prefer it when you call me Joey, even though that's how I don't say my name.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Joey. Yep. And I like that name too, right there. I just came up with it.
No.
I just like it. Joe Socks.
Hmm.
Yeah, Chris is good shit.
We can switch it when I switch up my.
No, I just saying if we had to come up with a new nickname, that's the name I would pick. Joe Socks, because it's an innocent name. It's cute. It's an innocent name. It's nothing perverted about it.
Yeah. Maybe I can put, instead of like the fire engines and fire, which is a joke on something I said in one of my lives. It is.
Yeah, I still like the Nine-Toe Joe still, but I'm just saying if we ever had to switch the nickname.
Yeah, I'm
give
going
it
to
Joe
keep
Socks.
switching because all my devices have to have a different name. Like my phone has to say phone. That way I know which device I'm using when I go on StreamYards.
Listen, I gotta go. My cats are telling me it's bedtime. So y'all have a nice evening. It's good hanging out with you. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your Friday.
All right. Let's say bye to those damn cats.
All
Let's
right,
see.
see you later, Round Trick.
We're freaking out, man. We're freaking out, kid. Look at him. He's like, what the fuck is that? Look at him. He's like, what the fuck is that? It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. Got a big deal. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, man. Everything's fine. Cross, man. All right. Well, y'all have a fine evening. Thank you for a good Friday night. And, Ted hasn't been waiting 3 fucking years. I don't need that bullshit. Get out. Get out. Get out. Motherfucker. All right, kid. Thanks for a good laugh.
All right. It was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, man. We had fun.
We had music and everything else.
Yeah. Anyways, y'all take care and see you on the flippity flop.
Okay.
All righty. Take care. I've seen Q having Pete's metal show on his stream last time.
Yeah, that was
They
awesome.
made a collaboration.
I know you guys like Pete, right? Oh, now here's Pete's a great channel for you guys because Pete will play requests. You can make requests, and he'll play cover tunes and everything. He'll play cover tunes for you. Somehow,
I know I've been in his channel for like.
Yeah, he plays.
I think I've been in his channel for like 2 years or something.
He gets some copyrights, but he doesn't give a shit. So, he also plays it low to where he doesn't get the copyrights. So he gets a few copyrights, but, he makes the audience happy. He engages the chat really well. He's got over 10,000. He's done very well for himself.
I think I've been in his channel for like 1.5 years now. Nah, wait, it's 1. Approximately since last year. I keep on coming in and out. But he does really good music, and I love his Red Jackson guitar. Like the V-shaped one. I think he just got it recently. There's some nice stuff.
Yeah, it was a good stream. Look, old Bluey. Old Bluey's up early. Old Bluey. Old Bluey.
Bluey.
Oh, Blue Eyes is a bit crazy.
Jason crushed Courtney tonight. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, I watched that. I only really disappeared because I was talking to someone on backstage kind of thing. And I didn't want any issues from that.
You talk backstage or somebody. But as a miss
Yeah.
you, did you have to sort something out?
No, we're just having a friendly chat for a while.
Oh, okay.
My
Yeah,
phone.
Courtney got crushed tonight. Poor Courtney. Courtney got her whipped.
You know she's gonna kill you for that, Ted.
Look at Joe. I think she's in the chat. Look at.
If she is, I feel sorry for you because she's gonna tell you off.
Yeah, probably. Thank God Courtney's not down there in the chat. 0% chance that Courtney's down there.
It's still time. You never know.
Yeah, 4 in a row. Yep.
Yeah, it's only 10 my time, nearly. Well, a couple of seconds. I know it's about 3 minutes, so you've got to wait about 3 hours for it to be safe. For to have that sign up without any consequences. But then again, Beanie will tell on you.
Yeah, Blue Eyes. We've had a big crowd tonight. We've had up to 28 people in here. It's been really steady between like 20 and 28 all damn night. But they're hanging in the bushes. They don't want to interact tonight. They don't want to talk. They just want to listen. How it is some nights. People don't want to talk. They've had a long week. They're like, they just want to chill out and listen to something, like unscripted. Because God knows the TV these days sucks. Unless you're going to watch a movie, it's just better to go on YouTube and listen to people talking. At least you'll hear something that you ain't never heard before. Yeah, TV's just become so predictable. Same old show, same old plot, same old storylines, same old bullshit. Then they got the other ones. If not, you watch the news, same old drama. It's all censored crap. People are sick of it.
Yeah, guess that's gonna drain my battery, not fill it. Oops. Out of all my headphones, these have to be the most annoying. They're super uncomfortable and hurt after a while.
Give me 1 second. I gotta show you something really quick. I use Sony VH-XB99 and something else. Those are really good. XB 910N. So they are active. There's an active noise canceling. The microphone is really good. It's just a little hole under here. So that's what I'm talking to you with. And those are, at least over here in your neighbor state, Germany, those are like 189 euros, which roughly translate to something like 170 pounds, I think.
Yeah.
And they're really good. I really can recommend them. Especially
I
for
had the Samsung pair. Their idea of noise cancelling is a high pitch whistle.
Oh, okay. I only had Samsung headphones. I only had them for just a single time, but those were in-ears. But the funny thing over this, guys, over here is if there's some really loud screeching, high-pitched noise on the outside in your surroundings, these headphones will automatically turn on the noise canceling, so your ears don't get damaged. And if the high-pitched sound is over, they open up back again, and you can kind of hear your surroundings even though you wear them.
Yeah, we have like a high pitch thing that I sometimes test headphones with. And them headphones, they say noise cancelling. They can't cancel any noise whatsoever. And that's just horrible. I've found so many problems with that one pair. Like when you have them in for too long, they do stay in quite well, but that's because they're sticking to the ear. And then if you're on, say, my Chromebook, it doesn't have the app that they want you to use with it, so they can track you everywhere you go. The app that lets you disable things on them. Yeah, if you use it regularly, you can't disable anything. Like the touch sensitivity, you can't turn that off. So as soon as you just touch it, it'll either turn the volume off or mute the whole thing. So I have to literally put them back in the box, reset it, and then put them back in if I take them out for even a second.
Those were Samsung or?
My Chromebook, Blue Eyes, is not my friend.
Check where the leak is. That's a tube for my scooter, for my e-scooter. And I want to see where the leak is. See. Huh. Give me a second. I don't see him. Over here. I think I could use this one more time, but it keeps on clicking out there. There's it. There's a little leak.
Yeah.
Fuck. I wanted to get full rubber tires, but it was here's a second one over here. This thing is like this tube, this tire tube is like a month old and already has tear leaks.
Yeah.
This is so cheap quality. Just I'm so fucking disappointed with it. So yeah,
That's not
might as
good.
well just. Do you see that? Here. Yeah, I think I need a genuine one. That sucks. One leak per fortnight.
Blue Eyes, isn't it? You keep buying the wrong lottery tickets from like joke shops. One of your problems. Yeah, but if they have a clown car, it's generally not a good place to buy lottery tickets from.
Well, Bluey, by now I can tell you we don't make any tires anymore because most of those guys are made in China. But hold on. It's kind of holding up, but I think it needs to stay a little bit more in there so it can harden and work as something like a glue. And whenever you have some trouble with you, I don't know how many guys of you actually taking the bicycle out every now and then, but if you have some tire issue, use stuff like this. This is some substance you just put right into the tire, like right into the valve, and it will fill up the tube with gas and a liquid that kind of glues all the leaks. And so you can go for another 50 kilometers or something, but then you should get your tube changed. But aside from that, this is really practical. It's really handy because you see, now it holds. It had like 2 leaks over here, and now it's holding all the air in.
Yeah, but Blue Eyes, what if the clown car you're buying from only has the losers in it? You want the winners. You might be going to the wrong car.
Okay, mal was denn Fotzen?
You need to go to the high-end posh clown car. You do. They have the winners.
Jesus Christ.
Or maybe you should take Ozzy Scratcham's advice and pick the ticket she says. Yeah, luxury clown cars where the winners are. Okay, 2% more, then I can take my phone downstairs.
Yeah, today I think I will start a second attempt to bake some bread. Have all the
Are you
ingredients
making
at
it
home.
from scratch?
Yeah, that's what I'm planning. It's
Nice.
like a flour, salt, water, and some, I don't know what Hefe is called in English. Give me a second.
Mm.
Some flour type 5550, some salt, water, and yeast. That's all you need apparently. So you mix the yeast and the water together, and then you put some salt and the flour together, and at the end of it, you just mix all together and let it rest for like 8. I think it's like 8 hours, and maybe let's see how it turns out.
We bought one from a thing from like Tesco's where it says you can make a loaf, some bread or rolls, and we couldn't get the bread to set at all. It just was so sticky. We were adding flour and flour and flour for ages.
I had the same thing. I had the same issue. That's the reason why I messed up the last recipe, because the dough was kind of too watery and too sticky, and I kept on adding more flour. Then I felt like it's too much flour. Then I added some more water, and that's the way how I messed the recipe up. But this time around, I will be staying exact with what they say in the recipe, because it's so cheap. Like it's a little bit flour, salt, water, yeast. That's all you have to have. And those
And
are
if
low
you
price
want to
products.
change it up a little, you can put cheese on top of it and bake into the bread a bit.
Either that, I wanted to put in some rusty onions in it, like some crunchy onions.
Yeah.
Into the dough. So it has some spiciness.
So mix it
Something like
throughout.
that. What did you say?
So mix it throughout. There's a few breads that are like that, where they put a bit of cheese like in it and cook it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's tiger bread, where it's cooked on top.
Tiger bread? Never heard of that before.
It may be a UK thing. It's supposed to look like tiger print.
Tiger bread. Oh wow.
It's a
Yeah, I see why
different roll.
I see why it's called tiger bread.
That one's my favorite because of the cheese on top of it.
But in a comparison, it has quite a lot of ingredients: breading, dissolved yeast, sesame oil, and rice flour, and sugar. But it looks actually pretty good. Like it looks crunchy, and it's most likely soft on the inside.
Very soft on the inside, crunchy on top. It's the perfect blend, really.
I just see it. It's a Sainsbury's bakery. It's for like a whole loaf. Sorry, a whole loaf goes for like 73 pennies. Almost a pound, but almost a pound. That's nothing for a whole loaf of bread. If you pay just a pound, dollar, or euro for it, it's absolutely cheap. So that's how much prices goes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, even old Louis can afford that. But most of the pre-produced bread is way too overpriced. Like you got some bread rolls, they are old, they are soggy and kind of gooey, and you still pay a whole fucking pound for it, or a euro or whatever. Even though you could make it yourself for like 50 cents.
Yeah, there are some bread rolls that taste nice. Then you get some that just taste like they've been drenched in flour.
Yeah. What I've heard on the health notice, I know most people can't hear it anymore, but on the health side, it's most likely the best if you have some bread with corn to it. Like, I don't know what it's called in English. Give me a second. Okay. Broad English. Give me a fucking break right now. Okay. Broad English. Yeah, something like rye bread. I don't know if you ever heard about it. RYE and then bread.
Yeah, I've had all the like gluten-free breads, and it's very rare to find gluten-free that tastes good.
Apparently, the bread that is best for your health would look something like this.
Yeah.
Like a really dark tone. You have a lot of corn in there. You have a lot of corn in there. The ingredients apparently the ingredients are what makes it so healthy. So yeah. But I like white bread.
Yeah.
I really love it.
I've been having a lot of tortillas, the things, instead of bread because I like them.
Tortillas?
Yeah, I just not been fancying bread as much. It sort of makes me feel a bit sick. It does, and I can't swallow it every so often. And then I get to the point where I don't want to eat anything.
Yeah, white bread is not the healthiest, let's say, but like all sorts like toast bread, it's absolutely trash. I still use it myself, but they tend to say, like those dark kinds of breads are more likely to be healthy and give you some nutrition because they put all these kernels in there. And it's kind of more complex to make. Yeah. You guys know what's unhealthy too? Smoking. So never ever stop smoking.
Right, I'm gonna just go downstairs because I need to charge Ed. Hopefully Ed's awake to let me back up. As I'm gonna come back up on my phone once I'm in the room at least, and hopefully he's not.
I mean, oh Bluey, you have two options in your life. Because I asked myself the specific same questions as well. And you have only two options. Either way, you are just being fine with everything that you like is trying to kill you because life is temporary anyways. Or you try to stay rid of it, which makes you probably at some point paranoid when you're facing each and every single shopping for groceries. So you have two options. Either way, you just don't give a fuck, or you can be paranoid. Just eat what you want, bro. I mean, the body at the end of the day, how the body is reacting to whatever you eat is completely individual. So you might as well just don't give a fuck. Oops. Yeah, I mean, Bluey, let me tell you one thing. Nobody of us will make it out of this life alive. Like we won't get out here alive. So you might as well just stop trying to treat yourself like a souvenir or a keepsake or something. Because just live your life, live it to the best, live it to the fullest, however and wherever it's going with it, but stop treating yourself like a memory or a keepsake. Because you won't be all your life. You won't be all your life anyways. That's what my mother used to tell me. Yeah, I got some brain under this cap, but I got some baldness as well. I'm fucking insecure about it. But if you want to see it, that's how it looks like. There you go. Face is the only pretty looking part. I'll be right back in a minute.
But seriously, Alblo, you should let Courtney pick your tickets. You might win big. Scratching in Michigan. How are you today? Well, this morning. And yes, we could be here another 2 hours. Unless Ted wakes up. Lou, if they were a reason you're winning, maybe you should ask advice again and you'll start winning a lot more. Just don't message me asking me to help pick. I'll pick you the wrong tickets every time. Why do you think I have to have 4 to 5 lucky numbers? Believe me, I can be. Out of the lottery tickets I got last time, I only got 2 winners. And it was £2 on the whole lot of £10 I spent. Actually, I didn't buy them. My friend got them and sent me them. And I still not cashed them out yet. Oops. I'll do it next month sometime.
Yeah, I've tried to make myself, Joey. Last time I tried to make myself a spot, and it went completely dog shit. I had this. I think I got the right type of potato. They were really big, and they were actually on the etiquette. There was it said they were actually made for baking potatoes. But the thing is, I wrapped them up in tinfoil. I poked a couple of holes in it with a fork, and I had it in the oven for like 45 minutes, and they still were rock hard. I don't know what went wrong. I ate it anyways, but it wasn't what I wanted to have.
The butter
almost like
will genuinely add the moisture that's needed, but I recommend putting butter on the outside and
then wrap it up.
Yeah. But put more holes in it. If you think you've done enough, do a couple more as extra. So you're literally just having a stab fest with it. Yeah, it makes it so the butter will go into the
because
potato.
it was a disappointment. I get everything. I got baked beans, I got cheese, I got some pulled pork. The only thing when I've ate it, the only thing that was way too hard was the potato. But I will try it again. And next time I will be wrapping it in some butter. Then I'm putting out the tinfoil around it. and then just poking a couple of holes in it. Hopefully this will help.
But I recommend once you cut it open, put a bit of butter in it and mash it a little bit. That should help soften the potato up a little bit.
Before cooking or after?
After cooking. So you want it once it's cooked.
So it can like a little bit rest in the heat itself after cooking.
Yeah, you just basically let the butter melt the potato. No, potato melt the butter, not butter melt the potato.
Okay.
I didn't sleep
I'm
enough.
definitely gonna try that one more time. But funny enough, I sleep enough at least for today. Usually I sleep like 5 to 6 hours. That's it.
I have no clue of Blue Eyes. It's too early for me. You have to watch Blue's Clues. You might, or Sesame Street, one of the two. Might get you the answer.
Nah, come on now, oh Bluey. Everything Elon Musk is doing with his companies is more or less just cheesy. You gotta be better than that. Call yourself Blue Eyes or Scratch Off or something like that, but not just Y, Z, or X, because that kind of displays some state of I didn't have any clue what I wanted to call myself.
I've got an idea.
Elon Musk.
Change it to Old Crazy Blue Eyes.
Crazy old Blue Eyes. Anything like that, yeah. Because I mean, your name kind of have to fit your vibe. The energy you're bringing across, it kind of has to fit. In my case, it's most likely some meme shit from the internet from the late 2000s, like ScanCon42, and then this stupid meme pic that I got of my as a profile pic. So I don't know where I find the shit. How I look at someone when they ask what I'm doing, but they can't clearly see what I'm doing.
I've got a good idea for one. The Wally Scratcher. You're a bit of a Wally at times. Then I can make a video saying, "Where's Wally?"
Well, you already failed, oh boy. You already failed on that.
No.
We know who you are. We know where you're coming from. You can't fool us, young man.
Yeah, you really can't fool us. Crazy knows crazy, you know. Upload. It's like when Punisher was up, I was biting my tongue so much with the whole sausage and mash thing being one ball, two ball, mashed. Yeah, sometimes all you can do is bite your tongue when your jokes are going to come out so easy.
It won't stop leaking. Stupid. I don't even know how they hold on the inside.
I need about 5 minutes. I'm just going to mute myself and go and grab and put a bit of charge in. That way there won't be any extra issues with sound because of StreamYards. As I don't think they've done everything to make this a good site to stream on. It's always problem after problem I've had. Right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Just need a drink quickly. And I'll put battery in, so charge on while I'm muted, so I can charge for a little bit in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, most likely will be out here in a minute too because my battery is running low. See, I have two. I have two smartphones. I only have one, and it will be dying off of low battery soon. Okay, you still with us? Or you fell asleep? I think you fell asleep. Teddy? Hmm. Where did I put my filter?
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Where the fuck did this thing go?
No, just need Ted to wake up for a minute and so I can come up under my other device.
I actually don't know if he's asleep right now or not.
Hmm.
Because I tried to talk to him a couple of times when you went away, and he won't answer. So I think he actually kind of fell asleep.
Yeah. It's about right.
We should say some horrifying stuff so he has some nightmares. No, just kidding.
Ted giving Jenna a back massage.
Just giving it
No, Ted giving Jenna a foot massage.
Most likely. Even though I'm having a hard time to believe it, actually.
Otherwise, got anything I can say that might scare Teddy awake?
I don't know, can you play in some jump scare or something? Some real loud noise?
I've got nothing loud.
Huh. Just kind of kick him out of the bed, or do we just let him sleep and... Oh, yeah. I'm down to 5%, and this live stream is going for another 15 minutes. So,
yeah.
After those 15 minutes, the live stream will not be recorded anymore. So we might as well just trying to put Teddy awake. So I think that's a good point to stop. I mean, we can stay in here, but YouTube won't record anymore.
Yeah, that's fine with me. It's not recording.
With me too.
People are still going to be entertained that are watching for now.
Yeah, I mean it's public, available on YouTube as long as it's online and as long as it's live. It's just not being recorded. So if he stops the live stream, there will be only a full 12 hours being recorded, or in most cases actually just 11 hours and 55 minutes. Is what I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he has such an unsteady sleeping routine, so I think Teddy can be thankful for any hour of sleep he gets.
Yeah.
Because it makes actually some difference to your quality of life. If you're underslept, that can do a whole lot of damage to your health. It's like literally you're frying your brain every day if you sleep less than 6 hours a day. You're gonna want to be weary on that.
Yeah. Right, I've only got one option to keep me here at least, and that's see if there's any problems with the other charge side that I have, as there's like 2 USB pings, and at least if it works for a little bit, I can don't have a problem.
I mean, it will probably working out. But I mean, there's another thing. Why I've been earlier. I think it was like 2 or 3. No, it was 2 live streams ago where I've been asking you about this humming noise. The reason why why I've been asking this so much is because I'm working in IT service, and I want to figure out if I ever have a customer with the same issue. That's why I want to. That's why I wanted to know where this humming noise is coming from, because I've seen it in my job life too. I've heard it in my job life too, and back in the days I couldn't figure it out too where it's coming from. But
yeah,
it's just interesting. I'm just curious. It's just interesting for me to like if it's actually a device issue, like with your audio device, or if it's actually just an issue with the network of StreamYard, which I actually do believe more.
Right, I'm gonna plug in.
But it's kind of interesting to me.
Right, I'm plugging in the charger now, and let me know if you hear that noise.
All right. Yeah. Immediately, it's starting. It's immediately starting out.
And
so the
out
reason
now?
might be. Now it's not. Now it's disappeared.
Yeah. So it looks like any form of charging is going to give feedback.
I think it's actually in your Chromebook. There might be a couple. Here's the thing about Electrotechnic. You have a couple of coils, like those copper winding spools coils, copper coils. I'm gonna show you this really quick. Copper, and I think I know what it is. Copper coils. That's the main board. All right. So here's the thing. You have those coils on your in your Chromebook. I'm gonna show them to you before my before my battery kicks off. Those are the coils you have in your PC. Back there, some. Fuck! I don't know the word. Those coils, they have a specific kind of frequency. Like when the power is running through them, they kind of start to vibrate. They kind of start to vibrating, like at 60 or 120 hertz. So that's a completely normal thing in Electrotech. It's a completely normal thing when those coils start to humming. It's a normal thing. It's just a matter of luck if you actually can hear it or not. In most of the cases, let's say 95% of the cases, you cannot hear those coils singing. But in your case, actually, for some reason, you can. And I think it's this. It's I mean, it's just a comfort issue. It doesn't mean your charging port is damaged. It's just a physical thing. It's just something that comes with all this tech stuff.
Yeah.
So I gotta switch on my phone real quick. So you can get rid of it when they replace those coils, but you might as well just don't want to do it because it can be pretty expensive.
Yeah. It's
Because
better
they have
buy
to
a
solder
new
them
one.
on. Yeah. Like it's
Right.
really,
I've got
it's
one.
what I wanted to say. It's not really annoying me or something. I was just all the time. I was just curious. Where's this fucking humming noise coming from? I was just curious. I was not angry. I was not annoyed. I was just curious because I'm a tech guy. I do this stuff. I do this kind of stuff for a living, and this is why I was so curious.
Yeah, it kind of frustrates me when everything's breaking at the moment and no one at home realizes that I need it fixed or done, dealt with.
I mean, another chance would be you just lend out some headphones from a friend of yours and just try them. Maybe it will disappear.
Actually, I've got another set next to me, which I'm gonna give me about a minute to set them up.
Oh. The thumbnails Teddy is putting y'all in the chat and in the bushes. The thumbnail Teddy is putting on for his live streams. They're so fucking hilarious. I really do like him. Although I don't know where he's getting those thumbnail pictures from for his live streams. That was also hilarious.
Right. There's no feedback at the moment, right?
If the question was if I can hear anything right now besides you, no, I can't. It's just you. So we got a clean noise right now.
Yeah, I'm about to plug in the power charger. In 3, 2, 1. Is it back?
No, I can only hear you. There's no humming noise in the background right now.